that nigga that was just here, copper dude. Bro, light skinned people don't have mixed hair, bro. Okay, we have still nappy hair, bro. You're just damn, man. Come on, man. Quit starting shit.
No. You know these niggas got straight hair.
Okay, how
Shit
about
don't
this?
get
That's why you
nappy.
dark skinned niggas come from Africa.
That don't mean we come from Africa. We got
Yes, it
fucking
do. Dark
nappy
skinned niggas
hair.
come from Africa, my nigga.
Yeah, they get mighty dark over there in Africa, dude.
Yeah.
Mighty
Y'all
dark.
them, my nigga. Y'all
Mighty
them dark
dark.
skinned motherfucking Africans, my nigga. Since we some motherfucking mixed people, you are African.
Can you put a light? Can you put high fluorescent light on an African motherfucker and he gonna look brown or gold?
Nah, only
Look,
mixed people and
man.
light skinned people, like you said, look
Look,
gold.
man.
You look like an African, my nigga.
One of the oldest tribes in Africa. Don't none of them come in dark skin. They call them Khoi people. None of them motherfuckers dark skin. What y'all talking about?
Not all of them. Some of them look
I
like me
said
and
No.
you.
I said one of the oldest tribes in Africa are the Khoi. None of them dark, man. What y'all talking about?
You talking about the Ethiopians?
No, I said the
No, I'm talking
Khoi.
about if a nigga gonna sit up here and say light skin is the same thing as motherfucking mixed people. I'm saying, look, you dark skinned motherfuckers the same thing as some Africans, my nigga. We both can play that game. You dark skinned African Homo sapiens.
That's what I just said. If you put a light on an African, is he going to turn out? If you put a high fluorescent light on an African, what is he going to look like? When you put a high fluorescent light up against his skin, what is he going to look like, man?
You.
Since we talking about black, since we talking about
he gonna
black
look
and
like
shit.
you. He gonna look like you.
That's
If
right.
you go to Africa and land your plane,
darkest
I
people in the
know.
world.
But he ain't black.
Some of the darkest people in the world are in the Solomon Islands. They're not African. So what y'all got to say about this?
Darkest people in the world is Solomon's Island in Africa.
I said that they're not in Africa. I said the Solomon Islands. They're not African. So what y'all got to say about that?
Man, can y'all still hear me?
Stop trying to equate dark skin. Can't equate dark skin to African, bro.
Yes, you can.
Well, why in the hell they call them black? Smoke? Wait a minute.
You
Hold
African,
on.
nigga.
Why in the hell they call them black?
That would mean everybody in Africa has to be.
Why do they call them black? If their skin is not black, now anybody, we talk about Africans, black males.
Can we answer your question, man? And this is the answer. Can you name one motherfucking Africa they call black, man? What the fuck is wrong with you, bro?
Nigga, they call all of us black.
I asked you a simple question, bro. I asked you a simple question, my nigga. Name one person in Africa they call black.
The word. It's not about what they call us. It's
bro,
what we
why
call
are you having
ourselves.
Conversations you can't answer,
we
bro?
Call every motherfucking dark person, don't give a fuck if he's yellow, we call them black. Why do we do that when the skin is not fucking black?
Bro, they only do that in the United States. Bro, they only do that in America, the United States of America.
They do it around the world. Well, we do it. We call everybody around the world black.
You're drunk as fuck.
Do we not? Hold on, nigga. I ain't drinking today, not yet anyway. I'm trying to quit. You gonna make me start back.
You can't even name the black people in Africa. The conversation
the black people in Africa, bro. That's what I just gave you an analysis.
Okay.
Just show me, put a light on the motherfucker and see what color the skin is.
Nigga, I asked you motherfucking a simple question. Where's the black people in Africa? Where's the Negroes in Africa, bro?
Every damn last one of them.
All right.
Okay, from an American point of view, if I see anybody black, that's what's gonna come out my mouth, cause that's what's been taught.
So you say you don't come from America. Kosa, so you don't come from America? Kosa, are you an Indian or are you a black?
I am American Indian.
Bro, you dark skinned.
That's what I put on the application.
You dark skinned, nigga. You dark skinned fool.
Nigga ain't no dark skin. You call me whatever you want to. I know what I am.
You dark skinned, nigga. So according to you, bro, you from Africa.
Just because I call an African black, don't mean he's black, dude.
You black, my nigga, because you look like Africans, my nigga.
That's lookership.
You got me though, root boy, right? Just because I call you black, don't mean you black. That's how we
just said black come from Africa,
in
nigga.
America.
You African, my nigga. Niggas be
That's
saying
how.
some weird. Come on, man.
Yeah, we'll call
You
him
black, nigga.
African.
You an
We'll
African,
call him
nigga. You
African.
dark skin.
No, we
But he
will not
black.
call them African.
He's
No.
black. He's black. From my
Okay,
You
point of
that
dark
view,
don't
he's
skin,
mean.
nigga.
black.
You
Hold on.
look just like a
Just
blackout
because
nigga.
everybody carries the same skin tone, don't all skin folk ain't
Hey,
kinfolk.
Kusa,
Fuck
you
all
sounding
that.
like a Pan African now, Kusa.
I swear, that was some weird shit. You said light
No,
skinned
no,
people are
no.
mixed
You know
and
where I'm
all
coming
dark skinned
from,
people
though,
come
OG,
from
right?
Africa. That was some weird shit. That was some. You said
You
all light
sound
skinned
you
people are
sounding
mixed.
like the Pan African that everybody black come from Africa.
Yeah, man, that was some weird shit. And you dark skinned, nigga. I mean, you come from Africa,
Nah,
nigga.
And the Africans don't even consider themselves black. They go by their tribe.
I tell you
I swear.
one
Nigerian,
goddamn
Igbo.
thing. You will look at an African. I bet the first thing come out your mouth, damn, that nigga black. That first
And you
thing
dark
gonna come
skinned
out
just like
your mouth, rude word.
you dark
Hell,
skinned just like
That's
them.
not
You
that's
true.
dark
the
skinned just
first
like them,
shit gonna
bro.
come out your mouth. Damn, that nigga black. That nigga can be
Man,
from Africa. He can be from Europe.
man,
Damn.
you are
And
dark
then
skinned just
the
like that,
next
nigga.
thing you doing,
You are
I
dark
guess I'll
skinned
be
just
the
like
first
them,
one
nigga.
to say this. I guess I'll be the first. Oh, Root, let me get this one real quick, right? Did you hear how he said that the first thing you gonna say is, "Damn, that nigga is black."
Man, that's because
Not
we in
what
America,
is.
bro. That ain't gonna go
Hold on,
nowhere else,
real
bro.
quick.
Hey, bro,
You will
bro,
not say.
you
You will
stupid
not
ass
say that
Indian
that man
is
is
not gonna
rich.
win this conversation, bro. I'm gonna fall back, but you stupid ass Indians ain't gonna win this conversation. I'll be great.
man, I
You
don't
say
care what you say, rude word. Hell,
what?
you like to get down on the Indian. You're Indian today or you a Moor? Fuck are you,
Yeah,
Arab?
yeah,
Okay,
he
here we go.
Yeah, I'm
South
black. I'm
African?
black. That's what I am. I'm a black Indian.
get y'all attention to the screen real quick and ask y'all a question. What color of people, people, what define this particular site? It's Indian red. It's Indian red. What demographic of people you find this particular shade on?
White people, stupid motherfuckers.
I ain't never seen one white people with one white person or a group of white people anywhere this particular shade.
Nigga, every last white person you see in America, they call a redneck and a red skin. When they motherfucking in the sun or when they get mad or blush, nigga, they turn red, nigga.
They
It
call
ain't
them
That's
you. How about
Indian.
because
that? It
Do
ain't
they
none of you
call them?
red
niggas up
blood
here.
cells.
Hold on, hold on. Do they call them Indian red? Do they call them red?
Nigga, they Indian red.
So no, I'm
This
asking you,
ain't you,
brother.
nigga.
Hold on. Be genuine now. Don't be no damn fool all your life. Do they call them
Bro,
Indian red? Do they call them rednecks? Which one they call them, nigga?
I know one thing. They don't call us red because we're not red.
What color is this, bro? Who you find this? Who you find this color on, bro?
White people, hillbillies.
Oh, you the goddamn lie, Root.
Has
Well, let's
anybody
look at the
else
pictures.
seen?
Let's
Has
look at
anybody
white
else
people.
seen? Has anybody else seen white people this color? Size reward.
Everybody's seen them this color, you fools.
Anybody. Anybody. Don't be scared of Root. Has anybody seen white people this motherfucking color?
Nah, I never seen white people that color, man. I
Anybody
got
ever seen white people this motherfucking color?
no smoke.
I can't see shit.
Man,
Hell
what
no.
are y'all niggas, man? Are y'all the paper bag? Are you niggas the paper bag, which is brown, or are y'all red, bro?
You don't
Make up
need
y'all's
no paper
motherfucking
bag,
mind,
man.
bro.
You look at your goddamn
Now
skin.
we don't look at the paper bag. Now we gonna throw the paper bag
And
away.
yeah, how is black gonna
Y'all
equate to
niggas
you,
crazy,
man?
man.
Good God.
Mm.
But you don't need no paper bag. You don't
How
need
is
no
India gonna
crayons.
equate to you, my nigga?
You don't
There's a
need
country
none of
called
that.
India. There's a
You look at
constitution
them
called
as
India.
hell.
Bro, there's a state called India. There's a country called India. Constitution called India. You ain't an Indian, nigga.
That's that wasn't India before that fucking white
Nigga,
pale
what's
white
your
boy got
tribe's
over
name,
there
my nigga? What
and
is your
renamed
tribe
them.
name, nigga?
It
Your
wasn't
tribe name ain't Indian,
India.
nigga.
It
Your
wasn't
tribe name
India.
ain't Indian,
It
nigga.
wasn't over there.
Your tribe name ain't India. Now,
No.
what's your tribe, nigga? Your tribe ain't called Indian, nigga. You ain't an Indian. Your people in your
Well,
last
I tell
name
you
ain't
what.
Indian, nigga. Quit false flagging, nigga.
If I have to
You can't
identify
win
you by
against me,
looking
bro. I
at you,
digress, man.
what you call me?
You
If
can't
you
win
if you
against
had
me,
to
my nigga.
identify me by looking at me, what would you call me?
14th Amendment,
Shit, you crazy. Coming up with this
freedman.
goddamn pale, degenerate ass shit. Come
You
on
don't got
now.
no history about us, my nigga.
You coming up with
That's
this
all you came up
pale,
here to do is
degenerate
start some
ass
shit,
shit,
Costa. You can't win this conversation,
colonizing
bro.
shit, man. Now,
You're coming up here with some
Okay,
weird
if
ass
I
shit,
was
bro.
on if
God
I was
damn,
on
man.
5th Street and you from 8th Street, what would I call you?
A 14th Amendment citizen.
Yeah, now that nigga from 8th Street over there, he ain't one of
That's a
us. Let's
black,
get
bro.
it.
That means you're
Let's
black,
get it.
bro.
Let's
That
get it.
means you're black, bro. That means you're a slave.
I don't mean you no slave
I'm
because you
just
black.
saying. My point is,
No.
when you look at a motherfucker and he ain't black, why you keep calling him black? Why is
Good
that
point.
And I
such a
try to open up the door for
why
my
is
brother.
that such a damn problem?
It's not a
And I try to
problem,
open up the
Why
Kusa.
is
door for
that
my
such a
brother.
problem?
I try to open up the door for people that really don't read because they understand that in the 14th Amendment it's talking about the Indians too. Niggas is crazy, bro.
He's
Y'all niggas
talking
can't
about the
even rebut shit,
Indians.
man.
I
Root
know
Niggas
word.
is
that.
crazy. I'm
Hold on,
trying
hold
to
on.
open up the door for you, my
And
niggas.
that's
I'm
who
not gonna
was
just let you
for
talk
it,
about the
was the
blacks, my
Indians.
nigga.
The
But root
Indian
word.
had the right to be a U.S. citizen if he wanted to.
I'm trying, my
And I
nigga.
forgot what the source
Hold
is
on,
that
but
said that.
respectfully, hold on. Kusa, you was making a good point. And with all due respect, root words, I know you have mulatto ancestry, but Kusa's
Oh
making a
my
good point.
god,
Kusa made a
man.
great
What
point.
the fuck,
I'm trying
smoke
to
He
tell
signal?
you,
said,
goddamn nigga.
Listen,
God
Kusa said
damn.
that the blacks need to lead themselves. There's nothing wrong with that. Blacks need to lead themselves, and mulattoes need to lead ourselves. We have to stop trying to be accepted into the black community. We have to continue to be
Man,
mulattoes.
like,
Right.
I know
That's
that
a
Now
me and
great
that
point.
Coach are going back and forth,
that
but this is
that
really a
light skinned
decent
motherfucker
conversation, man.
could be black in law,
Go ahead,
legally.
Kusa.
Yeah, that light skinned motherfucker could be black in law legally. You know, cause
Exactly.
he's of a mix, he's of a
This weird
mulatto
ass
race.
nigga didn't even come up here and say hi to y'all, bro.
But
Just the
but
Karen came out this nigga.
root words respectfully,
I'm
your grandfather's a Karen.
The
Respectfully.
grandfather's
Your
Karen.
grandfather's a Karen, you're a mulatto, brother.
Fuck the
Respectfully.
whole
Let
conversation up, man.
Let Kusa as a black represent
God
the blacks.
damn,
Why
man.
do you
He
want to
said he
be
ain't
black,
black,
brother?
man.
gonna straighten it out. I'm gonna straighten it out.
You straighten it
Don't
out
call me
because
black, motherfucker, cause that's my
go
analogy. Do I look like a what? Why
God
you call
damn,
me
bro. I
black?
mean, me and
What
Kusa could have we up here having a decent conversation going
the
against each
fuck?
other, bro.
yeah, no, go ahead, Kusa. You're making great points, man.
What is
What
wrong with you, smoke
would
signal? You like people?
make you
Is like your
keep
grandparents
calling
dead,
me
smoke signal?
black? That's the first thing we gotta straighten out.
Hey
Show
I
man,
don't
you
me
look
said
mixed.
what
Smoke
makes
signal
me
look like
you
an
motherfucking
said
African,
black.
my nigga.
you
Like,
said
I
white
Okay?
don't
people
look
look
mixed. Nobody in my family is mixed, my nigga.
Root
hold
words,
on
you're a
Talk about these
man.
people
tragic
that look like they
mulatto.
You
Africans, my
wanna
nigga.
be
Root
you
words,
wanna
you're a
Man,
have
we
a
don't come
tragic
up here and talk
mulatto,
balanced
about people's
brother.
family.
you
Smoke
wanna have a
signal, your genealogy got African in it, my nigga. You
Root
hold
live
words,
on,
you're
directly
man.
mad.
like an African, smoke signal. Since I'm a
But
mixed person, you an
Have a
African, my nigga.
you are
okay,
mixed, Root. You're a mulatto,
What
Root.
the fuck is wrong with these
you
niggas, man?
wanna have a you wanna have a valid stance, but you just said white people are Indian race.
Nigga just want to
You
start
wanna
talking
stop
about people's family, so I'm just gonna start talking about smoke signal family. You got an African
oh,
family, smoke signal.
yeah,
What the fuck is
shout
wrong
out
with you, smoke
You know
signal?
what?
shout out shout out
Look
to
a
my
little
family.
bit
Hey man,
deeper into that white African.
hold on.
Nah, this is from
Hold
smoke
on.
signal's African
Hold on,
ass, man. What the fuck is wrong
hold
with you, smoke signal?
Let me get this shit out. Go ahead, get it out. Get it off your chest. So we can
Get
have
it off my
so we
chest,
have
Go
bro. Why
go
are you
ahead, vent.
acting like a nigger, bro? Bro, we
Go ahead,
having a
vent,
decent
Root word.
conversation. He came up here and just started talking about people's
You see that
grandparents, and it
cracker
ain't even
coming
Come
out of
on,
true.
him?
go ahead, Root Word. Go ahead, get it
Yeah,
out,
vent,
nigga.
What
Root
is
words.
wrong with
You see
you,
that
smoke
cracker
signal?
coming
Smoke
out you,
signal, you
Root
got a
words?
mental issue, bro. You can't be
That
that miserable in life, my nigga.
that cracker coming.
Like, damn. The fuck, man?
That nigga ain't smoking this. Goddamn, Root.
Like, how can you just come up here and lie about people's families for no reason? So I'm just gonna start calling Smoke Signal an African, my nigga, since he looked like one.
Well, how
Fuck is
you
this
know what a
crazy?
fucking How you know what an African look like?
I don't know. I just know I'm not mulatto, bro, and I know my grandparents ain't mulattoes. I don't even know where that conversation came from.
Okay,
So I'm gonna
explain
go. I'm gonna
mulatto.
go let through,
Explain
bro.
mulatto.
Bro,
Now,
I
what
don't
is a
care. We're not
mulatto?
even
Claim
talking about
mulatto,
that, bro.
brother. You're a
We're
mulatto.
not
So
even
Claim
talking
mulatto.
about that, man.
if I father the
Bro,
child
now
in
these niggas,
Africa,
man,
if I
y'all
father the
got to
child
be
in Africa,
miserable. Be
would that
careful
make
driving in them mountains with your drunk ass, my nigga. Stay on topic, my
nigga,
nigga.
I ain't drunk. I ain't drinking. I ain't drinking.
Yo,
Yes,
y'all
but
niggas
it
is
is a good
crazy,
question, Root
man.
word. Why you don't
A
claim your
motherfucker could
mulatto
just come in and
granddaddy?
start talking about your grandparents for no reason
Why
and
the
lie.
fuck the
Like, bitch, I'm
mulatto
not no
had to have
mulatto,
some
my nigga.
pale degeneracy in their family?
You a smoke signal to foreigners, my nigga.
Why don't you claim your mulatto granddaddy though, Root words,
Fuck, man.
respectfully?
Shit is weird. Shit
Why you
be
don't claim
weird.
your mulattoes,
My
brother?
grandfather,
Your
my
family.
grandfather was that nigga, bro.
I'm going on mute, man. I'm in a
What the fuck is
fucking
wrong
traffic
with you,
jam.
man? This shit is miserable. I'm just gonna
Claim your
start talking about
mulatto
smoke
granddaddy,
signal
brother.
African ass.
Claim your
Like Smoke
mulatto
Signal, why do you
granddaddy.
let all your mixed people, man? It's cause you African and you want to be us or some shit, my nigga. Like shit, man. We need to do a
Root,
genealogy check on Smoke Signal, man. The only
Root
place you can
Word's
come in
really
our
ashamed
community
of
and
his
all the
mulatto
foreigners come
ancestry.
around, bro.
Why
It's
you
just like
mu-
fuck
why
it,
you
a simple
Mulatto.
conversation.
Hey,
why
Mulatto.
Still let people
Tony.
start talking about
Hey,
you.
Mulatto, get his ass, Mulatto.
Yeah, I know you see he
How
ashamed
can
of his
you get
mulatto
me?
Hey,
ancestry.
Mulatto
He hurt.
shit.
Shit, nigga. I'm
Yeah, Root
used
Word
to it.
really hurt.
Y'all ain't used to
Mulatto.
people talking about y'all's African foreign self, bro. Quit
Mulatto.
acting like a foreigner, Smoke
Mulatto.
Signal. Smoke Signal, quit acting like the foreigner you are, bro.
Hey, Mulatto, get his ass. He trying to run from his mulatto ancestry. Get him, bro. He trying to jump on me because he a fucking mulatto. Don't
Yeah,
tell
I don't
nobody.
get it. Why is he ashamed to acknowledge
So
his
what?
mulatto
I'm
granddaddy?
saying,
Really?
mulatto bastard or
That's what I'm
mulatto
saying.
whore.
Root words. Why you ashamed to acknowledge your mulatto granddaddy? Stop pretending to be black.
Nigga.
Let the blacks take
Mulatto
care of
whore.
themselves. With all due respect, let the blacks represent themselves. Stop pretending to be black, root words. Really, respectfully, you're a mulatto and you're bringing shame to the mulatto race by being a closeted mulatto.
Like
Represent what
we
you
in
are.
here talking about black and Indians and
Be
stuff, and
proud of
people
what you
coming in
are,
here and straight
brother.
up talking about people's grandparents.
Be proud of what you are, brother. You admitted you had a mulatto granddaddy. You don't like this head like I got you in because
Like,
it's
and
the
then it's
truth.
like it's
You
not even
admitted
true
you already
because,
admitted it, so you can't take it
bro,
back.
your community is dead, my nigga.
Yeah.
Y'all got people like Smoke Signal that look just
Look,
he's an
you hurt.
African. Like he can't
Look,
even
you
deny
hurt.
it. Like ICE is gonna run up
Why you
on you, bro. You gonna
deflecting
have to
though?
show them
Why
how
you
I eat smoke.
deflecting? Why you
Smoke
deflecting?
Signal, you're gonna have, bro, it's a
Why you
lie, bro.
deflecting though,
Ain't
root
nothing
word?
wrong with us trying to, pinpoint
Yeah,
who
you're a
we are
mulatto.
or who our
Why you
Man, yo,
people are.
deflecting?
nigga, I'm
Why?
not
Me
no
and Justice
mulatto,
Smokey
bro. This is
Robinson are.
weird, my nigga.
You are a mulatto.
Y'all
Why?
This
trying to
is
tell
Why
me
you
weird.
deflect?
two motherfuckers from different nations is a
This
mulatto.
is weird, my
Exactly.
nigga.
Prove
An
how in the hell
African
can
and a
that be?
mulatto, an
Root words.
African and a mulatto.
Root
Smoke
words.
Signal the African and the mulatto really teaming up on a nigga for
African
no
Root
and
words
reason.
is a
American make a
second
mulatto,
generation
right?
mulatto.
That,
This shit
Root
is
that's
words is a
crazy,
crazy
my
second
shit,
nigga.
man.
generation mulatto. Hold on,
Like,
one at a
nigga,
time.
I'm
One at
mad
a
that
time.
y'all ain't a full-blooded people,
Bro,
bro.
root
It's
words, you a
okay, my
second
nigga.
generation mulatto, brother. With all
Bro,
due
this shit ain't
respect.
even funny, bro.
It's the truth though.
Hey, that
You a
mulatto
second
Come on,
generation
closet
my
work.
nigga. That's a
mulatto,
lie,
brother.
my nigga.
The
Nigga,
question
I
Yeah,
is,
ain't even let
with all
Nada
due
C do my
respect.
mulatto.
genealogy, my nigga.
Hold
This
on.
is
Let's talk
weird, my
about it.
nigga.
Closet work.
Did you not,
Nigga,
root
you
words, did you
crazy, my
not
nigga?
say
I'm
that
not
your
you in Smoke
I
granddaddy
don't
Signal, my
buy
was
that
nigga.
light
shit,
skinned with
man.
freckles?
I am
Two
not
type
you
of
in
color
Smoke
people
Signal,
have
my
different
nigga. I'm
Hold
not a
eyes.
on.
mutt, my nigga.
Hold
I'm
on,
not a
one mic at
tether,
a
my
time.
nigga.
Root words, you said your granddaddy was
I don't
light
buy
skinned with
that shit.
freckles and red hair. That's a
Niggas, I
mulatto.
ain't say shit like that, my nigga.
I cut the clip up and play it
Hey,
for you. You
you
said
just
your
mad that your
granddaddy
grandfather from
was light
Germany
skinned
some
with
goddamn
freckles
weird, bro.
and
Yo,
red
yo,
Why
hair.
you mad at
yo,
my
yo,
grandfather for being black, my nigga? Your
yo, yo.
grandfather from Germany some goddamn weird,
Hey,
man.
yo.
Your other grandfather from the
Yeah,
Congo, my nigga. Chill out, bro.
Yo,
keep it
yo,
real.
y'all
I
can
think
hear
your
me?
grandfather looked like Smoke
Yo,
Signal or some shit.
just answer that
Y'all look
question.
like some Congolese
You
ass
not
niggas,
say
man.
you not say your
Shit, the
granddaddy
fuck, nigga.
was light skinned with
If
freckles
this
and
was
red
your
hair.
one,
Yo,
I'd
y'all
give
can
it to
hear
you,
me?
nigga.
Yeah, go ahead, Hawkeye. Because I cooked
Yo,
this
what up?
mulatto.
Salute. What up, mulatto? What up, everyone? Once again, I just want to say this: like, we gotta really get focused, cause this is a time right now we can get our shit together. I'm up here. I'm talking to the store owners and the Arabs. Okay, you see the difference of these niggas going back. So we got to stop with this going back and forth with bullshit. You think these people are doing that? If we ain't talking business and try to take an opportunity, take advantage of the opportunity of what's going on, then don't complain what happens in the next 5 or 10 years, man.
And Hawkeye, elaborate on that. You saying they going back to their countries?
Yeah, man.
Oh, I
These
That's
been
good
niggas.
shit.
said that
That's good
No, but
shit.
I'm saying the opportunities is there for us to handle business now.
to open
Yes,
I
up that
yes.
swear
corner
it is,
store,
man.
And look,
to
call
open up
ice
that
on
corner
them. So
store.
more of them. Call ice on them. So more of them will go back to their countries.
They are. It's
Real quick.
going hard. Yeah, they
You know
checking
what I mean?
everybody
Like get
for.
them out the paint. Let's
Yeah,
really
but
get
what
them
I'm
all out
saying
the
is,
paint.
we're gonna start seeing stores closing down, all of that shit, man. So
Good
while niggas
shit.
is beefing about bullshit, we need to be organizing. When the opportunities come right, we ready to make plays, no matter what it is.
So
Or at
we
least
Facts.
be
need
ready
so
to listen on a real level or talk on a real level. I feel
Facts,
you, bro, on that.
facts, Roots. Yeah, man.
And
You
I
know,
came
it's
in
different.
cracking. I came in cracking because nobody was talking serious. I came in cracking on my niggas. But god damn.
Let me give you an example. It's different Spanish people,
you want
but
to talk
now with
about
this immigrant,
supplies. You want to
with
talk
this
about
migrant
supplies?
shit,
Who got the
Shut up,
recipe?
man. Let
Who
him
got the
talk.
recipe? Who got cause the land's gonna put out cotton, the land's gonna put out tobacco. Who got the recipe to make the weaving machine? You know what I'm saying? Who gonna make the fabric? Cause
Listen.
our people sold. Our people were seamstress. In my day growing up, they ain't do nothing but sold. They
Right, right,
sold shit. So
right. Of
who
course.
gonna do that? Who's gonna make the fabric? You know what I'm saying? That's what
Go
if you
ahead,
want
Yo,
to
bro,
talk
Hawkeye.
that's
about.
small shit, brother. That's small
No,
shit,
it's
man.
not small. It's not
No,
small.
nigga.
He's
That's
making a good
supply.
point.
That's supply and demand. That's
Exactly.
supply and
We
demand
gotta
by
have
us.
manufacturers. He's making a good point.
We don't need no manufacturers. We got people
All
that
Nigga,
right.
we
know.
do need
All
what the
All
right.
right.
We
fuck are you
need to
talking
be
about?
manufacturers,
Y'all
nigga.
need the
What you
5 key
talking about?
ingredients: manufacturing,
Who's gonna
agriculture,
process the cotton,
energy,
dude?
Yo,
transportation.
bro, we gotta be realistic. It takes
One
capital
at a
for all of that
time, y'all.
shit.
Jesus,
So
I
we
want to
gotta
hear y'all
go
niggas
by what the
conversation.
fuck we dealing with. Until we get that money for certain shit or people raise
No.
that, then that's
Well,
one
you
thing.
talking about we need
Hawkeye,
to
you
open up
start
some
small
stores.
though,
Now you
Hawkeye.
talking about money.
Yeah,
You
you
start
start small. That's what
small.
I'm saying. You
You're
start
gonna have to
small.
All right,
put some
y'all. That's
money
a
on the
good.
table. If you want to
Hey,
buy
can
a
we say we?
machine,
Can we say
Yo,
it's
put
starting
it like
small right
this.
now? How
Okay,
the
if you
government
my
is putting us
bad.
in it. Let me say one thing, Hawkeye. Are we saying it's starting small? How we seeing the government? I ain't saying they're for us, but they're taking away all these this money from these other people, and we already have a fucking motto in us to go get it. So when this stuff start coming back to money, man, I think Hawkeye right, man. We need to motherfucking really just at least have a conversation about it without cutting each other off. But I'm aggressive. I'm like,
Right.
damn.
I used to make bed sheeting, bed pillows, comforters, and shit.
Right.
Make
Them
some more.
goddamn loons, they call
Make
them
some more.
loons. They call them loons. They moved them all out of America and moved them over to Saudi Arabia.
Yeah, we
You
know
know
that
what
But
they
they ain't
already,
said?
move
bro.
you though, brother. You can make some more, brother. And we
Okay,
can support you.
who got the blueprint to make the motherfucker? Cause them some
You said you
sophisticated
already
goddamn
was making them.
machines.
You said you was already making them,
All
brother.
you gotta do is get the
I
fabric.
didn't
You want?
say that.
I could go up to the. I could go up to the
You
district. I
just
could go
said
to
you was
the.
making some sheets and some bedspread.
I could go to the fashion
I said
district and get
I
fabric.
used to. I used to
Yeah,
before
that's what I'm saying.
they
Make some
moved
more.
them.
So
They
then
moved
do it
them all
again.
out. I didn't make the machine, my nigga. I used to work
Oh,
on
I
one.
get it. I get it.
Right.
But
Okay.
that's what I'm saying. We need the machine
Right. That's what I'm
if we're
saying.
gonna do it, or we're gonna have to have trade with Saudi Arabia to get the shit shipped over here. See what I'm
But
saying?
y'all niggas, but
What
y'all
are you
niggas got
talking?
less
I mean, I don't
dollars
mean no
though.
disrespect.
Yo, dog.
My
I'm
fault,
in New
y'all.
York, dog. We got
Outlet.
all of that shit here already. It's called the fabric. It's called the fucking
The
fashion
fashion
district, man.
district. Yeah.
No.
But when he's
Here's
saying we need
this
stuff from
outlet.
Saudi Arabia, they just broke down Saudi
Come
Arabia,
on, man.
and we
College
don't
up
need them no more.
technology.
While you waiting to do all that, you could be making money first, and then when that capital's there, then you switch shit up, man. Niggas better take advantage of white labels and private labels until you make that money.
But it's still a good conversation if Costa disagree, though. I just want to hear y'all points. That's all, man. Costa, you up in the mountains, bro. You up in the mountains. You up in the mountains. You in and out, Costa. You in the
Yeah,
mountains, my
you
brother.
in the matrix. You in the matrix, Coos.
Nah, he's really in the mountains. He's really in the mountains.
But Hawkeye, you was making a great point about the immigrants, brother. I don't even know if you can hear us. Your voice going in and out. But
Yeah, I
Hawkeye,
can hear you. Yeah,
you
go
made
on,
a
brother.
great point. You made a great point about the immigrants going back to their
Can you talk
countries.
about anything else but the immigrants, bro?
Well, I was
Yeah, that
trying
was
to.
just something quick. Go on,
Yeah,
though.
You
I
an
was
Yeah.
trying to
immigrant, my
respond.
nigga.
Well, let me just say this: Root Bird's mad because his granddaddy was an immigrant, so he's triggered
God
right now.
Come
damn.
on,
But
y'all.
we
Let's
we
not
was
get
making a
into that.
good point though.
Yeah, of
Yeah, let's not
course.
get sidetracked.
They scared to talk
Let's
about
not
right now,
sidetrack.
bro. What you talking
The
about,
point is
Hawkeye,
this:
man? This is
I'm trying to speak
like this
about what he was. I'm trying
conversation
to respond to
and
what he was
energy,
talking about.
man. We want to talk about some immigrants,
All
bro.
right, all right. I know you're triggered because
That's
you're a
why I'm coming.
mulatto. We exposed you, but let's move
I'm just
forward.
trying to keep the
But
subject
Yeah,
cool,
let's
bro.
get
yeah,
back
I'm
on
with
topic.
Root.
Let's get back
Yeah,
on topic.
let's get back. So that's what I'm trying to say. These are
Yeah.
the
So
things we
no,
can't.
listen,
Yeah,
Hawkeye.
go
Listen
on.
to what I'm saying. It's important that we get as many immigrants out the paint as possible. That's why it's imperative to call ICE, brother. Do you understand
Yeah,
now?
no, that's your job. I ain't doing that. I ain't
That's
got
our
time for that.
job, brother. Checkmate.
Right. Well, let's change the
We
subject,
need
like
each
Lou
hand
said.
on deck, brother.
Right. I got you, bro. I got you.
Yes,
Like,
yes.
but that's like I said.
Now
I
let's
ain't
move
doing that
forward.
work.
Now
I
let's
ain't
move
doing that
forward.
work. But yeah, let's move forward. So
Now let's
what
move
I'm
forward.
saying, everybody understand. Listen, this is the times, man. And motherfuckers better be ready to work, take advantage of this shit. It's like the pandemic 2.0. Only the essential workers was going to work, right? So what you think is gonna be happening? You know how many jobs is up right now and how many opportunities the streets is empty. I'm gonna tell you, I know the Arab guy. He said, yo, Dre, I used to buy $5,000 worth of beer a week. He said he only buying $700 You see the big difference?
Good.
That ain't because that's because the whole country getting poor.
Yeah, but a lot of the immigrants are spending that money. They get paid daily off the books, and a lot of them niggas is blowing their money.
I was just riding through our little thing. I was watching all these shops for lease. I was like, damn, the 2 churches had to leave, the little hair shop, that pawn shop closed.
Yeah.
Nobody can afford shit no more.
Right, is it? You know what I'm saying? So we got to be focused
and not only
on that.
Well, not only is the country, the nation getting poorer, also because of the mass deportations, a lot of the illegal aliens are not going to the bars as much as they used to.
They not, yeah, because they no safe
They're not
space.
going
You're
to the
right.
liquor stores and the restaurants as much as they used to. I mean, literally, everything I say
That
is.
ain't got that's
Hey, I got to
Go ahead,
disagree
go ahead.
after he done though.
All right, make your point, Rude Words. We're listening.
Sensitive ass nigga. Hey, y'all, we're not poor. What y'all
Like
saying?
your
I
granddaddy.
disagree.
Here
Here we go. Like
talking about your
it's like I
granddaddy,
disagree with y'all though
mulatto
because
granddaddy.
America is very much in the money, and the stock market's been doing good where all the money goes in and out. It's the
Right.
it's the how we've been allocating all our money out to these other countries and other wars, and they've been putting all this inflation on shit. That shit is done. So I'm saying, like Hawkeye is saying, man, like the energy is for us right now. I've never even had a
Right,
thought
Root.
like this.
Right. Thank
I
you.
digress,
The
man.
energy. You're right. Root is right. The energy is for us. We can't listen, man. These opportunities right now. So deal with the like-minded people. It ain't gonna be everyone, but no, this is the opportunity time.
What's the top 3 opportunities right now?
Well, it depends. The opportunities is everywhere, so you got options to pick.
If it's everywhere, give me top 3.
All right, construction. Construction is gonna be one. Construction is
Real
gonna be
estate.
one.
Real
Right.
estate.
A lot of
Nah, real
trades,
estate is over with.
the
Real estate. Hold on.
the HVAC or the
Well, let me
fucking
respond to that.
All right, you
Real
got
estate
it.
is not over with, respectfully,
You know, okay.
because let's have the dialogue. I'm trying to respond to what the brother what he just said. Respectfully, Root Words was incorrect. Real estate is not over. Actually, this is the best time for descendants of U.S. slaves to buy real estate because there's less demand for housing because the amount of illegal aliens is decreasing in the country, meaning it will be easier for us to obtain housing, obtain real estate. This is the perfect time. Really.
Okay, cool. Hey, Hawkeye.
I'm not saying he's wrong.
Yeah,
I'm just trying to say
construction.
maybe if people don't have like $50,000 in their pocket, maybe with Hawk School and Hawkeye and them is talking about it. I'm gonna let my plane. I agree with Hawkeye and Hebrew though. Them is like professions you can get in to get your money up. But I digress.
Yes, I'm speaking about the people that are able.
Right, Hebrew.
I
I say this.
I asked you a question. And you answer me. Them niggas hijacked us.
It's the
construction.
construction.
How it feels, bro. I ain't doing nothing, bro. Don't do that to me, bro. I'm in the
But you're being
conversation.
sensitive, Root Words, respectfully.
You know what I'm saying? No, y'all on some weird
no
shit.
one's
This is
attacking
not
I was just about to say,
conversation.
Hawkeye, though. You sound like you
No,
named.
you're not going to just have a conversation with him. You're going to have a conversation with us.
But stop whining, Root Words. You've been mad since we exposed you as mulatto.
Get it started? Can we at least
right?
It's
construction. It's construction and scaffolding. All of that OSHA program shit.
Okay. Guess what?
All of them OSHA programs.
Guess what you named, Hawkeye?
What? Tell me.
You sound like you named them so-called quote unquote black jobs.
What's wrong with that?
Put like this, they're called skilled and trade jobs. You put a title on it. No, I'm not putting a title on it. That's what people get. It's a skill of the trade job.
Quote unquote.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't get caught up with that. It's a skill in the trade. There's no such things as black jobs. We ain't scrubbing floors no more. This ain't the 20s.
I get you. So is that opportunity there because immigrants are leaving?
Okay.
Yeah, especially for a lot of young people. Whatever that shit is. Lawnmower, all this shit's getting ready to open up. Your landscaping, this and that. These are the times to set up businesses.
Long story short, top 3, STEM. That's science, tech, engineering, mathematics. Agriculture. That'll never die. Agriculture never die. It will always be the top 3.
Exactly.
And like you
science,
said,
technology, science, technology,
I just want to say one thing though, man. Niggas be acting like they got like everybody in America. I'm not saying that them ain't the top of the thing. I just want to land my plane. Man, that shit that Smoke just named, I ain't saying it's wrong, but man, that shit is some garbage, bro. You're gonna have to go to school for about 3 or 4 years and accumulate some money, bro.
That's what I just said.
I'm gonna land my plane. I'm gonna land my plane, like you taught me. So I'm saying that I'm not going against it, but I'm saying what Hawkeye is saying is truth, bro. These are people that need skills in this world to make this motherfucker keep pumping, to get you up to that level so you can get STEM and the stuff in the housing game. But I digress, man.
So
Right,
get
like
the skills then,
welders,
nigga. Hold on. Let me say that.
HVAC,
Get
all
the
of that shit
skills.
get ready to open up, man. What you think these niggas was doing?
I think that's
Culinary
been
arts.
open up.
Culinary
No, it's
arts.
opening up now because
You could be
when
an
I go down
electrician.
south, I see the Mexicans doing all the construction.
That's because they're the ones willing to do those jobs.
Well,
It's
if they not
Americans that are
here
willing to
now,
do those
that means a
jobs.
nigga gotta pay you to do it because the
Exactly.
competition's flying home.
Is it still gonna
But I
change
think
the
that mulatto was
motivation
trying to
of
say
some of
something
these
though. He still
niggas?
got allowed to talk.
They done got lazy.
Well, that's on them. I ain't worried about a lazy nigga who ain't trying to make no money and do something.
I ain't worried about them niggas
Hold
leaving
on,
Hawkeye.
I am. Because the younger
See, you worried about some
generation
lazy
is.
niggas. You weird, my nigga.
My
They
son
gonna
is
get left
leaving.
behind, bro.
I'm trying to get his ass. Hey, boy, you finna
Yeah, go on, Hebrew. Go
They
on,
gonna get
Hebrew.
left behind, Hebrew.
I just heard Truth talking about his son. And the
Oh,
issue
okay.
he had to get pushing him into a motivational factor to get his ass out and get a skill, get a trade, learn something, get a backup.
Right.
We gotta tighten up, boy.
Well, you know what you gotta
Yeah.
do first? You gotta show them. Hold up. You gotta show them how much those skills is paying, brother. When he see that them niggas is getting paid 80 a year, 90 a year, that shit gonna change a nigga mindset. Like, oh, word.
They don't have that discernment because they've been spoiled. They don't know.
Well, no, I'm saying you can never give up on somebody. When you
Can I rebut that? I gotta rebut that, man.
Yeah,
I
go on,
was gonna
Root.
have a show about this.
Go ahead, Root.
All kids know the truth. They don't know the truth, but they feel it inside. Like kids don't want to go to work. Kids don't want to go to motherfucking church. Kids don't want to do this shit because the government is showing us that all of the parents, even me, is weak as fuck, and we learned it from our parents and our grandparents paying all these goddamn taxes. The motherfuckers doing this shit. These kids want it like foreigners, bro.
Man,
and they got it rightfully so because they're heirs to the taxes, my nigga.
Why you call us weak? Why you call the parents?
We are weak. You can't even admit it, bro.
Yeah,
our children go out here and work
if you can
hard.
give me some good examples,
my fault for cutting you off. My fault.
If you give me some good examples,
start it over, Hebrew, because I was cutting you off.
No, go ahead. If you have some good examples, I'll admit it. But why?
Okay, here go an example. When I pushed my son and his baby's mom pushed my son to go get a job where she work at. And then at the same time, every time we pay taxes, we get this shit to foreigners. I understand when some of these kids don't have the energy, like they know something going on, they just don't know it. That's
now
just
you
like
know
when
what
I
it
used
is
to go
too.
to church. My
Yeah,
fault.
No, I was gonna say, Root, it's mostly the TV. They like, yo, why I gotta do that when I can do cryptos? They know there's other opportunities to make money. But the thing is, you don't put all your eggs in one basket, and these jobs or so-called careers are stepping stones. Make your money up,
physical jobs,
stack your shit up. You know what I'm saying? Get your insurance. If you a young person and you around somebody who's talking trust, who's talking corporations and stocks and this and that young person's gonna be ahead of the game in 10 years. And then he gonna be good when he don't gotta work for nobody no more because he's investing. He know how the banks work.
Best advice.
Can I
kids 7, 8 years old, you better show them some of this stuff so it'll be fun to them.
What I'm saying is our children are safe right now. I'm gonna let my fault. I am. Hey y'all, I'm not saying that Trump likes us. I'm not trying to say there's not an end game where he's gonna do something that punch us. But our children are safe from what I'm seeing, all this allocated money that all of us work. I'm gonna land my plane that all of us worked hard for. I don't care if you a hustler, a worker, if you got stocks, houses, them taxes go to them foreigners and all that shit, and it's coming home. So my opinion of it, man, our children are safe.
That's fine saying our children are safe, but I'm trying to figure out why you had to lead that statement with Trump. Do you believe Trump is keeping our children safe?
No, I believe whoever, because he's still the president. He's still a fucking.
He just got the president.
I'm gonna land my plane, brother. I'm gonna land my plane. Jesus, I'm gonna land my plane, Hebrew. Yeah, my fault. I'm just gonna say this. I'm gonna say this. That he killed DEI. He killed the 14th Amendment. He motherfucking just punked out the big dogs, man. He did so much shit I can't even name it, bro. And the two programs I just named allocate, and he just kicked out the Green Deal. He just kicked out motherfucking the WHO. He just kicked out the motherfucking French Accord. There's so much money. He just kicked out $250 billion a year to Canada and goddamn it Mexico. Bro, that money is going to get allocated some way to our children, where they might have to work for it.
Right.
I digress off that.
And I want to say this. What up, Chief? You got it. What up, Chief? You got it, brother.
What's good? What's good with y'all, family? How y'all doing today?
All right, right. Peace.
I like that. Salute, brother. Salute to you.
No doubt. Hey, look, this is what I'm thinking, man. I'm thinking this generation that we raised, if you're in your 40s, my daughter, she'll be 13. She grew up watching me bang against the court system. She grew up watching me talk about the unconstitutional, the color of law that's being utilized against us. She grew up watching me, listening to me talk about the Department of Education, the Rockefeller. My point being is if you're my age, you in your 40s and you got children, our children know that this is some bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
And they not with none of this shit.
Chief Ion, I'm sorry.
They not with none of it. Listen, my daughter.
Let him speak.
I'm keeping it a whole while, bro. I talk to a lot of what they call them YNs.
Right.
I talk to a lot of what they call them YNs. And they're up on what the things that we've been regurgitating over the last 7 to 8 years consistently. They're up on it, and they know that this shit is some. This is
Chief. I'm gonna push back just a little bit, bro, because I'm one of the kids.
Let him land his plane, though. Let him land his plane.
Hold on.
Let him land his plane. You got next, Hebrew.
He done landed that bitch.
Let him land it, Hebrew. You get next, man.
He done said what he had to say.
I really didn't land. I really didn't land it.
I know you finished. Go ahead, then.
Okay, my point being is, this generation that we raised, they the realest motherfucking generation, bro.
Facts.
Because where they're guys,
I dispute you highly.
But you gotta let people rebut, man. What the fuck is wrong with you niggas?
We are their guides. Listen, we know trust law.
We know you're saying the same thing. Please land your plane.
He even draws all the way into trust law now. See, that's why I wanted to short him up.
They've heard us talk about trust law, but they also know that these people ain't honoring none of that shit.
You just said that 3 times. Land your plane.
Oh, yeah, pass the mic to her roof.
That's why I
try to consider it landed.
Hey, hold on.
You got it.
Hey, why I dispute that? I consider my generation one of the generation because I knew my grandma now was worshiping some bullshit. And they had, I knew that they were getting duped. So this went on a generation before this generation. Now, this generation now is weak.
Nah, bro. They don't give a fuck about none of this shit, bro.
It's weakness.
We still care. Look,
you gotta let him land his plane like you told him. You get next, man.
Man, they don't even know how to cut the water off. The pipe buzz. I said, "Why are you gonna go? What you gonna do to stop this water?" He had no clue.
Yeah, I saw that too. I had
turn the valve off, idiot.
Yeah, I was doing some contract work, and the lady called. She needed a plumber at the gas station on one of these shits. The water, she didn't know how to shut the water off, and she's asking me. I'm like, yo, look for the valve. Cause I had to send the plumber down there. This was the business I was doing like a year ago. I had to send the plumber down there. I'm like, yo, shut that. I said, yo, if you struggling, just call 911, man. Don't you know this lady had to call 911? I call her back. She like, yo, thank you, Hawkeye. The fire department was right there next to her. They were like, yo, she didn't even know where the valve was at. So in the gas station.
Not to let my grandson go through that. So every time I
think that both of your
every time your grandson come in your contact, he listens to you.
I understand.
He hears everything you've been saying, and trust me when I'm telling you, these little niggas may not know what a telephone is. They may They may not know what a mother.
I want to go next, Hebrew.
Know what a Rolodex is, bro. But I'll tell you what they do know. They know that this whole system that we're holding up, that we're still trying to chase, is full of nothing malarkey.
But one second, you know why don't you?
Let me just say this.
Yeah, let Root go ahead, jump in there, Root.
I just want to say both of y'all making sense though, because except for Hebrew, I think these young people are strong. They just don't have the resources and the strength that we had when we was growing up. You're right, it started from us, bro, because we looked at the same thing these young people looked at, but we had more resources. We didn't have all the foreigners over here like motherfucking mulattoes saying. So these young people are stuck in the rut, but they strong. I digress, man.
Think about
Bro,
it.
we're from a time where niggas still believed in a lot of this shit. Even though we knew it was fucked up, we still kind of believe. Like, think about it. Most niggas on the panel is like they're business owners, right? They're property land owners, right? They're taxpayers. We talk shit about taxes, but we pay them bitches. This new generation, they like 40 hours a week, 80 hours every 2 weeks.
Y'all no,
because like I said, they got opportunities. Go on, Hero.
I'm not finna blame this shit on taxes.
No, I'm just saying they see what we complain about and also what we're doing. They're like the younger brother,
No,
the younger little sister.
I agree with I am that they know something going on, but they're not smart enough. And I gotta disagree with you, Hebrew. I gotta disagree with you, Hebrew. Hebrew.
You said you disagree.
It's all about packing. I'm disagreeing with you. You have to really think about what you just said. Everything is about the black and the white man's taxes that our kids don't know, but they know they deserve more than, than what they get.
Why we're weak or not? No.
Yes.
It is.
All I'm saying is they know something because they are seed. They are seed.
But it's definitely a contributing factor.
Something. So we're gonna produce.
It's the biggest factor, bro. They don't want to.
They are seed. And don't we want our seeds to be better than us?
We failed a little bit.
Facts.
We failed a little
bit. We definitely failed. We definitely failed because we should have ended this bitch. We should have ended this bitch once we figured out.
How can you call these kids weak? How can you call these kids weak, Hebrew, if you failed? That's saying, see, that's what I tell my son. I say your failures because I got it off that movie, the Roman Empire movie. I said your failures are your dad's weaknesses.
You're right, Ru. I gotta say you're right. I can't give 100% responsibility to no one. So
I wouldn't say we failed. I wouldn't say we failed. That's what I say is households. So a lot of households failed their kids.
Accountability.
Right? But hold up.
We gotta look at it. Are we talking about the collective? Or are we talking about individual?
All right. But hold on, that's what I'm trying to tell y'all. These young kids ain't gotta create shit because it's already invented. So we didn't fail shit. Don't get caught up with that. They wearing, they dressing. Hold on, everything they doing right now has been out already. Okay, even from the hairstyles, the dress, the clothes, all that shit to the music.
Yeah, but Hawkeye, each generation. Hold on,
who cares about fashion?
I said everything, brother. We go to technology.
Y'all gotta let Mulatto go. Y'all done.
It'll be brief. Well, let me say this.
Tell me what's been invented that's new that we haven't created for them already. You tell me, brother.
Bro, taxes, man, goddamn, everything. Y'all gotta look at it that all of our fucking taxes go this is trillions of dollars every year. Our children notice something is wrong, but our children deserve some of that, bro. Our
children know that the money ain't even real. You don't
hold on, but don't deflect from his point.
They're listening to you, root word. Your children are listening to you.
Hold on, brother. Let me say this. Hold on. Root Words is making a good point. Out of the billions that we send every year in the foreign aid, you don't think we could have used some of them same taxes to fix the public schools in our communities? You don't think we could have used some of them taxes to build more hospitals?
See, y'all worry about shit y'all can't control.
More STEM programs.
I'm talking about what y'all
worry about shit y'all can't control.
Yeah, I went Hebrew. We got to do that ourselves. We got to do that ourselves.
Man, that is doing it ourselves. It's our taxes, brother.
You did it, or you already did it.
Y'all gotta let him land his plane, man. Damn.
Okay, and I'll make it brief. Hold on, I'll make it brief. Hawkeye, brother. Part of doing it ourselves is advocating how our tax revenue is spent within our own community, brother. How you don't understand it?
I know that part. I agree with you on that. Yeah, hold up. That's the people we elect that stay fucking coming from behind and stabbing us in the back like the backstabbers.
You see the difference between the youngins and us? You niggas still is talking about controlling tax revenue, which has never been controlled ever.
Who said anything?
You see the comment? It's almost comical.
That's
Let me
my
tell you,
point.
no, it is. Hold on. Let me say something. Any nigga talking to taxes shit like it's crazy. You don't have a business. You don't know this shit. Only
Nah,
poor
this is
people
what
talk
I'm
about
saying
taxes. You don't never
that
hear business. Hold on, let me get this rule. You don't never hear business people complain about taxes because your taxes is gonna get motherfucking handled once you have a business.
and
That's a
then
deflection, bro.
Bro,
what I am is
Trump is
wrong though,
done,
bro. When we
when
was getting
Trump is
all of our
done,
taxes in
niggas is gonna
America,
find
that's
out
when
that
we was living
everything
around
is
here.
taxed.
I am. Look, I am. There was a time in America, even Trump said it, from the 1860s to like 1913, when we had all these marvelous cities that was looking like Rome and the white cities and the green cities and all this shit roaming
Right.
around here. And then in 1913, when this new shit came in, they start allocating our monies somewhere else, but they just couldn't do it one at a time and at a quick space. So it took them like 50 to 60 years to move this shit in, though. So, but quit saying that our money, if it ain't coming to America, it won't be great, man. If we allocate our tax money to America, that's all we need, bro. Out of grace.
Nah, what I'm saying is that the young niggettes and the young nigresses, they know that, nigga, this shit was taken from us, nigga. And you're paying on taxes on some shit that was taken from you, nigga. They
Oh my
know
God! Now
that
we're
now.
changing the subject, man. Now we're changing the subject, y'all.
Ah,
We
you
about
not
to change the
hearing me.
subject,
I'm
man.
talking about a
We about to
greater
change the subject, man.
understanding. I'm talking about the
He's about to
evolution
take it to
of
a
our
greater
people.
conversation,
They
y'all.
don't understand that, Chief.
I'm
Show me
talking
a
about
kid
the
that
evolution.
realizes.
We are more
Show me a
more
kid that
aware than our
realizes
mothers and
this.
our fathers.
Stop thinking that shit is every kid because you come across. It ain't like that, brother. It's
I
always
ain't.
gonna be those. It's always gonna be some that know. It's gonna be some that know and some who don't know, right? And
Obviously,
some who know that it works.
I
Knowing
that's
challenge
just
something,
you.
like
I
us.
am
knowing
no
something,
kid, no.
knowing something and doing it yourself and going through the experiences. That's how you know. So when some other nigga talk shit, you don't gotta fucking raise your voice. You just smile like, yeah, you keep talking that. So when I hear niggas talk about taxes, I know a lot of you niggas don't do your business shit right.
Hey, Hawkeye, can
Brother,
I ask you this? Let me respond to that. It'll be
Let's
brief.
go ahead and check this right now. Who's doing their taxes right? What does that even mean?
Like I said, if you don't know, like I said, first, if you ain't got a corporation, then that conversation don't need to be had. It starts right
Bro,
there.
we talking about simple shit like parks and money being
Exactly.
donated to the
And
Bro,
motherfucking
schools.
I'm not
Right.
talking
recreational.
about
Let
none
me
of
land
that
my
You gotta
shit.
be
plane real quick. I
careful
just want to land my
saying
plane.
stuff.
I want
Chief,
to
I
land
I'm
my
ain't.
talking
plane
about
real
what
quick, man.
nigga
No, come
on
on,
here is
Hebrew.
doing their
Come
taxes
on, Hebrew.
correct.
Come on, motherfucking I am. Chill out. Let me land my plane. I'm saying that
How the hell
our
is you
tax
even
money is
paying taxes? And
Bro,
this
our
is your
All
tax
right,
money, I don't care if you're
go ahead,
buying a
Brew.
pack of downlators.
Go ahead,
If
Brew.
you're buying a pack of downlators, bro, this money
crazy.
should be allocated to the centers. The money should be allocated to the schools. The money should be allocated to
Exactly.
the
Right.
parks, bro.
Right. Of
Out of
course. We
grace.
all know that. We all know
Y'all know
that.
that dumbass shit.
Exactly.
You
So
interrupted for that
Hawkeye.
dumbass shit.
So
But at the
Hawkeye,
But
end of the
you
day,
This shit
how you don't
crazy, man.
understand?
You
Well,
can't even
one mic at a
rebut it
time.
though,
hold on,
Hebrew.
hold
Oh
on,
yeah,
hold
hold
on,
on.
hold
Y'all
on.
not able to hear me?
Rebut
Mulatto,
it then,
why you
Hebrew.
think
Oh,
hold
y'all
on,
not able to hear me?
why you think I don't understand? I understand that bitching and crying ain't doing shit, nigga. I ain't waiting
Exactly.
for these crackers.
And
There's
that's why I said,
loopholes
hold on,
to
Hawkeye.
shit.
That's the
Okay?
part you don't understand, brother. And that's why I'm trying to have a dialogue with you. I'm not even speaking about bitching or crying. I'm speaking about lobbying to
Right.
advocate how your taxes are spent. How you
Yeah,
don't
Right.
understand that part, brother?
I
yeah,
didn't I
that's a
didn't
good
say that.
idea.
Listen. I
Nigga,
know
you
that
both of you
already.
niggas sound crazy. I'm
But
gonna
I'm
keep it
I
not
don't
worried
think
No,
about
no.
Hawkeye
Let
that.
Hawkeye
disagree
respond.
with
We
that
having
one.
a
I think
build.
that's Hebrew.
Go ahead, Hawkeye.
I
Right.
think that's Hebrew. I
I'm
don't think
not
that's
worried.
Hawkeye.
Listen. Everybody has their own shit. I'm not focused on that. So get them lobbyist niggas that's on that. Y'all go do that, man.
And that's
Yeah,
We
part of the
how
gotta
you
problem.
gonna
understand
Hold on.
that.
lobby
Let
with
me respond,
how
and
you gonna
it'll be
lobby
brief.
with money that they
Everybody's not
gave
doing the
you?
same work, brother.
But no,
That-
Hawkeye, just listen to
It's
what I'm
Wait a
different
saying.
minute.
fields. It's different
Why
skills.
I agree, but
do
watch
black
this.
people have a problem with lobbying?
Yeah,
White
I don't have
people
a
that's the
problem.
lobbying
question.
You
their
have
ass
no
off,
political power. How you gonna
getting shit,
lobby without political power?
getting shit changed in their favor.
How you
Exactly.
gonna lobby without
No, let
political
Hawkeye
power?
answer that though. Hold on, slow down. Let Hawkeye
No, in
answer that.
Florida right now, we done lobby to get
You
our
gotta
property
you
tax
gotta get down with the politicians in your
bill
community, your
back.
cities,
And
your city,
Exactly.
your
Governor
state,
DeSantis is trying to get it passed.
right? City
Exactly.
council. So
Relief on
that's
our
what
property
so it
tax.
goes back to the boule shit. Okay, because
No,
you
not
still got
necessarily though, brother.
$1,500 a
Hold on.
year
You
for my
hold on,
house.
brother. One mic at a
You own
time.
that motherfucker.
All right, but one mic at a time. Hawkeye, you don't realize that you could lobby yourself. You could literally call your
that don't mean you
senators.
make it, that don't mean you making
Can I complete
moves.
the sentence? Can I complete
No,
the
go on,
sentence,
go
brother?
on.
And watch how brief it is, brother. You yourself, and this is why I say we need all hands on deck, brother. We can't just depend on people we don't even know if they are doing the work efficiently. If you see a problem in your community, if you have a problem with how your taxes are being spent, it's your obligation as a citizen and taxpayer to contact your senators, your congressmen, your city council members, your
Right.
mayors,
I said
etc.
that already. I said all of that.
Yes, but what you
What?
also said, hold on, slow down, and I land my plane with
That's
this.
your
You
lobbyists. That's
you also
lobbying.
said you said that's not your responsibility.
I
You're
didn't
not
say that. I
focused
said
on
the
that.
people who are doing that, let them do it. We don't mix it.
Exactly.
Listen, you're not gonna tell me what to do, brother.
It's not about telling you what to
Bro,
do.
Listen. I
bro,
have
I
a
have to
game
agree with
plan.
Mulatto,
My
Hold on.
shit,
Hawkeye.
my shit is different.
Hawkeye,
I know
y'all
how all
can't
that
say
shit work.
nothing else that's more powerful, bro.
Okay,
Like
Bro,
the
so
how are you
conversation,
niggas.
I'm gonna land
niggas
my
talking
plane. I'm gonna land my
about
plane. My shit
lobbyists?
quick.
I agree.
The
No,
But
I'm with you.
conversation
I
wasn't
am.
about
we
the
need
kids
all
weak or
that.
strong.
This is
It was
fucking
we
crazy.
good.
Right.
I'm
I
saying
told
that
you,
everybody know that all of our money is getting allocated out, bro. And he is right, bro. Mulatto was right, bro. We need to get our taxes unless y'all saying anything else that can help us, bro.
Like I said, it starts
There
with
is
knowing how this shit
nothing that
work.
is going to help you other than doing exactly what they did to you to take this motherfucker, and they didn't buy it.
Right.
I'm gonna
So
say it
what?
one more time.
And
I'm
they
asking
didn't.
y'all a question that's going against what
And they
Mulatto
didn't
and me are
file
saying
no
about taxes.
paperwork. They
I'm
didn't
asking
file
you one more
paperwork
time, I am.
until they.
I'm asking a simple
Hold on. Let me
question.
say what I'm
I
saying.
know I'm
They
asking a
didn't.
simple question,
They
I
didn't
am,
file no
because you're
paperwork
changing the
until you
subject.
abandoned the
You're
land.
changing the subject. Let me just ask the question. We're not
Nigga, what
talking
are we
about
talking
land.
about?
Now let him ask
We're
the
not
question. Go
talking
ahead, bro.
about land, bro. Because when you
What
get
are we
pulled over,
really
you hand
talking
them an
about?
ID. You don't got the balls yet. So let's not talk about that. We're
Nah, I
talking
don't
about
got the ball.
taxes. I don't neither. I
Let
don't
him ask
either.
the
Okay,
question. Go
so
ahead, real word.
I
Ask the
swear,
question.
like taxes is it. If we get at these people, I don't care what color you is, get at these
Right.
people like y'all talking about. I don't give a fuck who you is, and say, look, man, we need to allocate this shit to us. What's bigger than that? I digress, man.
Exactly.
Taxes are tributes. Pay taxes, bro. Tributes. What are we talking about right now? Do I have to break it
We're
down
talking
that?
about. We're talking about
You talking
with
about
our taxes.
taxes
This is
are
what I'm
paid
talking
by
about. You asked the question.
tributaries.
You asked the question. This is what I'm talking about. Canada gets 250 billion a year. We talking about Ukraine gets 650 billion a year. We talking about Israel gets, well, they're gonna keep getting their money, so I might not even bring them up. But every country gets billions from us when we don't get a penny, and that's your taxpayer money. That's when I
Exactly.
go buy some motherfucking candy, bro. I
That
digress,
that,
man.
that
Bro,
conversation always been had,
the
bro.
nigga
The
to
fuck.
north from Canada speaks French.
The fuck. Like why niggas that shit been going on? It ain't just start
He's a
now since
small
you was
nigga.
born.
I'm saying it's
Everybody that
ending
we
though.
talking
I'm
No, the
saying
about
it's
question is,
ending
what are
though.
you doing to
We're
change it, though,
seeing it's
Hawkeye?
We
ending,
was
so
yeah,
we're
we will
seeing it's
see.
ending. So let's
We
back to the
hold up.
conversation on what
We have to
Hawkeye talked
see if
about.
it is it. We,
It's
we have
good
to
to have
see
some
first.
inspiration.
No, you're right, and I agree with you. But first, we got to see because we can't trust what these crackers say all 100%. Let's stop getting caught up with that. Let them
But
what
back
show
at the
did
us.
beginning of
they
the
do?
conversation.
Okay,
Let
Back
them
at the
show
beginning.
us.
they took the
Go
nation
ahead.
from you by force and
Of course.
incorporated it. And you
Yeah, I
talk,
know. Go on.
we're gonna file paperwork with them. We're gonna give a grievance. We're gonna
Right.
do.
Why are you changing
What
the
are we talking
conversation
about?
into straw man, bro?
No, I'm not chasing no straw man. I'm talking about what are you actually talking about?
We're talking about what Hawkeye first was talking about. Said that this is a great time right now to motherfucking get yours if you got the motivation.
Get
Right.
And then I'm gonna land my plane. I said I agree with Mulatto because these taxes are coming back home. I digress, man.
Right. We all know taxes is some bullshit. Right. But there's ways that you can get your tax deductibles, whatever, that's sent up to corporation. If you don't want to pay taxes right now, go become a pastor. They don't pay.
so
They show a card. They don't pay taxes in the store. If you don't know
I
your
ain't
tribe
talking about
shit,
them taxes.
so
We
are
ain't talking about them
both of you
taxes.
saying that we should ignore the fact that hundreds of millions of people are now aware that the so-called African American is the original man of this
What the fuck
landmass?
is this nigga keep trying to get this straw man argument for?
It's not a straw man argument. Are we? So you're saying that our freedom is going to be wrapped in somehow of tax avoidance and not tax evasion?
Bro,
We're
I'm
gonna
talking about
Right,
how
you,
are we going to make
we're
how are we going to get
create
these?
entities that have
I'm
no
talking
tax
about
hold on,
obligation.
Chief. I am mute up for a second because you ain't been listening. Now go ahead, Root.
And my fault. I'm just saying I am, man. This is just like, I'm not talking about me. I'm gonna be good, my nigga. But I think I'll be better if they start allocating money to this country so I can have
Right.
options to do things. Because our country is feeling it. Just because I'm doing okay or my son doing
When
okay.
have they ever done that?
Let me land my plane. They're doing it right now by like the fake shit I'm seeing on TV. Because you're right, I'm looking like this shit is TV. The shit I'm seeing on TV, I'm like, hold on, man, we about to get something big beyond big. And I don't know if they're going to hand us money, but there's going to be so many jobs and so many fucking railroads being built and so much shit being built. There's jobs everywhere, bro. So to the beginning
Infrastructure and
conversation,
everything. Yeah, they gotta
yeah,
do
so back to the
infrastructure
beginning
over.
conversation, I agree with Hawkeye.
Jobs,
With them,
jobs.
We talking about
Yo,
jobs.
bro, everybody's not gonna be a business owner, man. So let's stop with this shit. That's the way of the world.
It sounds like y'all
That's why
got
you need. That's why you need evil to know what good is. That's why there's negative and positive when it comes to magnets, man. Let's stop this shit. Like everybody gonna be rich, business this. That's a facade, man.
I didn't say nothing about none of that shit. I'm not even talking about that. I think you know exactly what I'm talking about, but nobody wants to have that conversation.
Oh, I'm with you on the taxes. That's why I said.
Let's talk about tax avoidance. Let's go. Go ahead.
Well, like I said, I'm sticking on to the things I said.
Why do you keep trying to say that tax avoidance is going to help a nation of people out that need the taxes to help their city out and their state out?
Tax fraud about a car.
So now these people, now Donald Trump, not Donald Trump, but the people that's on TV and Donald Trump in it, has proven that all of our tax money has been spent by the trillions on other people. Y'all don't want that shit?
Brother, the entire Internal Revenue Code was created to facilitate and rob.
I'll ask you one more time.
Your
our
trust,
grandparents,
your
our
estate.
parents. I'm gonna ask you one more time. We ain't talking about the straw man. We're not talking about the straw man, holy moly shit you want to talk about.
The system.
I asked you a simple question. I am
going into 2025.
Ever
the
since
remedy
1913.
is play
I am.
ball. Play ball.
I am. Ever since
We been
1913.
playing ball.
Ever since 1913, bro.
Then Trump said he wanted to get rid of the IRS.
Our great grandparents, our parents, our money, and our child's tax money. And we seen they done took it by the trillions. Y'all sure y'all don't want none of that money next year?
Of course people want it, but come on, man.
Major argument. You're right, Rube. You don't have to say that.
When have they ever done that?
Right.
They're doing it right now because our country is falling apart.
How they doing it right now, Root Word?
So
they're doing it by putting tarps. They're doing it by putting tarps on every country that says we owe them money. Got you. If we owe you some money, we're going to put a tarp on you.
Yeah, but they've already retaliated.
Now hold on, Hebrew. You asked me a question. Can you rebut the greatness of easiness?
Yes,
can you rebut it?
They've
retaliated. I'm gonna say it one more time. You said, how is this going to help us out? We know that America is in $1 zillion worth of debt. He go to every country. I'm gonna land my plane. He go to every country. Every country. I'm gonna land my plane. He go to every country and say, look, if I owe you some money, I'm gonna put a tarp on you. Now we don't owe nobody. Can you rebut that?
Okay.
Yes, nigga. Yes, I can rebut it.
Yeah, let Hebrew get it because Hebrew try to go on Hebrew. Go on,
sound like a Guru. Hey, first of all, they've already retaliated, which offsets anything you think the tariff is going to benefit for us. Energy is going to go up because of Canada. Fruits, vegetables, eggs, milk. You see it's going up daily.
It's the trade war. It's the trade war. We're in a trade war right now.
Retaliated on chips and different materials. Did you know our army is 100% dependent on materials for its military to build?
Well, now we're going to see if they bring back these jobs here or bring back some of that manufacturing.
All I'm saying is, there you go. See, and that's what's going to hurt us. My fault, Hawkeye. I'm going to land my plane. See, you can't even admit that. When prices went up during the corona, it didn't go up because of Trump. It went up because these motherfuckers put a plan and say, we're about to tax these motherfucking Americans and fuck them. So we got cool with that shit. I'm going to land my plane. I'm going to land my plane, Hebrew. I ain't cut you off. Now Trump is in office. He's putting us on the motherfucking diet, bro. Yes, it's going to hurt for a second. But back to the first conversation. If what Hawkeye said, if you got motivation, these are them great times. And I digress, man.
Of course. And let me tell y'all something. Y'all are also forgetting, don't forget they printed up a lot of money during the lockdown. What the fuck you think? You think the central banks don't want their money back? You gotta pay, nigga. It's like a credit card bill, like anything else. Ain't nothing free in this bitch. You niggas wanted 7 trillion. Now it's time to start paying that bitch back, nigga. That's where you get your inflation. Hold on, I'm gonna land right now. Where you think you get your inflation and all of this other shit? Now you hear about war popping off. They gotta make money, nigga.
That shit fake. I work
right. You believe
and collections. Hold on, for land my plane.
Go on.
And they got something called the Fair Debt Collection Practices Act.
Mm-hmm.
You got something that you cannot go to jail for prison. And they got something where you can write off the debt and may not even have to pay it back. They also got Chapter 7, Chapter 13, Chapter 11.
Right.
And they claim we owe individuals. And if we're claiming we're the biggest, strongest military, and we done spend all this money on the military, who's gonna make us pay it back? An individual?
What is wrong with you? What are you talking about, bro? It's called commerce, bro.
I'm talking about this money they claim we owe, the debt, the $1 trillion to debt. They spend it on the military. Who we gotta pay it back? Who we gotta pay back? Nigga, write that shit off.
Right, of course, but they pay it back to countries that buy your debt because you can't buy debt, Hero. So let's not pretend. So
yeah, man, nigga saying some fraud shit.
Hold on.
We claim we owe $1 trillion to. Nigga, we built those countries.
Yes, that's what we built them countries on debt. We
again?
gave them a bond. Hero. Yes, bro. That's what's going on right now. That's what's going on right now. Every time China sells off the bonds, that America sold to them, America goes to that country and say, "Look, I'm about to put a tarp on you."
They don't even sell it to them. They go into our markets and just buy it. That what you was gonna say, I am?
You can't
buy it. Let me ask you this. Let me ask y'all this.
You can't buy debt. What you talk about? Why you think a debt collector calls you? Hebrew, how you have debt collectors, brother?
Listen, what I'm saying to you,
I just asked you.
There are laws that protect the debtor once a debt has been purchased.
Of course, but that don't be everybody's fucking using that shit. That's why some niggas, that's why information is power, brother. If everybody knew, then it'd be different.
It's a scam.
Now
okay, you and I know that. Hold on, let me get this. You and I know that, but that's what people turn businesses into. How the fuck you think people get rich? Everybody don't have information or knowledge. So now if I call you and I'm a debt collector, say, hey, you owe us $1,000, a motherfucker gonna pay a word. Let me make up that payment plan. Now, if I call you, hold up, Hebrew. If I call you, you gonna be like, man, get the fuck out of here, because you know how to work that shit. I didn't start. You gonna be like, yo, send me that shit. Send me the original statements. Boom, boom, boom.
Debt notification.
Right, you're gonna dispute it, and guess what? In 2-3 months, that shit's off your credit report, because you know.
Exactly.
Somebody else don't know. Stop thinking everybody knows.
I'm talking about everybody. I'm talking about this government. This government claiming we're in debt. And we're gonna. What's gonna be?
Think about it. They got niggas.
If China's floating debt notes, if all of these countries are floating debt notes, how can you buy or be responsible for debt in a fictitious world? It's all
because it's a system, you goofy motherfucker. They set up a system like that.
That creates money, bro.
Let me land my plane. Yeah. They're trying to move to another system.
Creates obligation.
I just want to land my plane, man.
And that's money.
Like this shit ain't a fact. I'm not trying to say it's natural law or the realest law it is, but this shit is a fact, bro. It's lawfully a fact. Quit saying it's fake, stupid, my brother. I'll digress, man.
Right, obligation.
Real scam.
Is there money floating around in the international?
Peace to the panel, peace to the chat.
Peace.
Your black ass don't know shit about no money, nigga. Shut up.
Right, he could say, don't say that. I'm not gonna say he's broke, but I'm just gonna say he's got a. I just want to. I want to say this. Yeah, I am. I wanted to say that. Yeah, go on. You know how we build super. So I thought, hold on. I want to say this to you, brother.
Because you know about some real shit.
I want to say this. I want to say this to you, good brother. I want to say this to you, good brother. I want to say this to you, good brother. When you understand the financial game. When you understand the financial game, that's gonna make you understand your sovereign shit more, brother. Trust me.
Hey, stay right there. Stay right there, Hawkeye. Have you heard of the sovereign fund? Have you heard of the sovereign fund that Trump is implementing? Do you know anything about that?
Say that again. I didn't hear nothing about, but say it again.
I saw that.
The sovereign fund.
Oh yeah, I heard the title of it, but I didn't. What is he trying to do with that? Super?
Learn something. I am. Shut the fuck up and listen to what
No,
they saying,
nigga,
bro.
we was having a conversation. He just came in
Listen
and
to
said,
bro. We was arguing with each other
Go
for
ahead,
an hour,
y'all.
bro.
I was
Then,
just
hey, bro,
telling
my
you
Go
fault.
on,
to
Super,
stay
Chief.
super.
to his
Go on.
Super, I want to
Give me
listen to
my
this.
money then, Chief.
Super, I want to
You broke
listen to this. Super,
motherfucker.
I want to
Hey,
listen to what you're
Hawkeye,
saying.
Okay.
Super.
What up,
I
hero?
was trying to answer the question.
I am, man. He's talking about the
Daily
sovereign
investment
fund, bro.
account.
I am. He's talking
Hold
about
on,
the
hero. Go
sovereign
back to that
fund,
after
bro.
this. Go back to
man,
that.
how you
Go on, I
gonna be
am.
sovereign and your money ain't backed by shit?
Bro, you're talking about you want to be a sovereign, and he's about to tell us about some sovereign shit, and you want to run your mouth?
No, I didn't say I want to be no sovereign, nigga. You didn't hear me say nothing like that. You just put them words in my mouth.
Man,
Now
y'all
you
niggas
swallow
is some
them words.
predators and some sovereigns. Now this nigga about to
I
talk some
didn't say
sovereign shit,
nothing
and
about.
y'all want
I
to
didn't
hear
say.
this
I
shit.
said, how you gonna play a game
I'm
that you
talking about not
understand?
today, bro.
Which one
I'm talking
you
about this is
never
some new
even
information.
understood.
I am.
If at
I
best you're
am.
just
Let's get to another subject, bro.
Right. That's it.
if at best you are just now getting an understanding of a game that they've been using to whoop your ass.
Okay, you
So why
right.
are you
Can we
over
please
here
listen?
talking about what you can do with a game that you don't even know the rules to?
Okay, you right, man. Can we please learn about the sovereign?
Tell
Yo,
us about
Super.
the sovereign corporate fund by the United States corporate government. Go ahead, Superman. Tell us what Trump did.
I mean, I'd rather, pull it up so we can all look at it and all learn together. Anybody got a computer?
Well, you just brought it up. Give us a synopsis of it.
I know.
Bro, hey, I am. If you so stupid, this is the shit that we be talking. We
Right,
be
yeah.
talking
Hero
this
said
straw man
something. Yeah,
stuff. I am. You so stupid. He's back. I mean,
Chill.
Rebel is right or wrong. He's talking some sovereign shit. Let him motherfucking say it, bro. It's back in
Man,
us,
nigga,
you
any
dumb
nigga in the world can
motherfucker.
look at what Trump just did through an executive order,
So
bro.
why don't you want to talk
Hey,
about it
man,
then?
you know this
I'm
nigga
asking the
can't let
nigga
it
to
go.
tell me
He
what
full of the Holy Ghost. Go ahead, Chief. Come on to the
Nah, these
altar.
be the main niggas that be
full of the
talking that
Holy
secure.
Ghost.
They be the main niggas talking that secure party credit shit. This fucking
I ain't said nothing. That's
goddamn
you. You said
nigga, y'all
you see
niggas
this
always
nigga
talk
keep putting
that
words
shit,
in my
man.
mouth. I ain't said nothing about no
Nigga, you and Aton just the
credit.
same, nigga, and I'm there with you.
I
Me,
ain't
you,
said
Aton, Naughty,
nothing about
who
no
else would it be?
sovereignty.
It'll be wisdom. It's like
I
15
didn't
of
say
us that
nothing
started talking that
I'm
fucking
giving you ultimate
that
wisdom.
fucking
You're
straw
talking
man
about
shit.
playing a
Now
game
this nigga
that you don't even
say a
know how to play.
sovereign fucking law, and
You're
we
about
don't
to
want to
go
listen to this
into
shit. Man, you
2025
niggas is crazy,
telling
man.
niggas to invest in what?
What my son invested in.
What you telling niggas to invest in 2025 to grow their money?
Hey, Hawkeye.
Right, what's good, Super?
Trump was
This is what
talking
I'm telling
about
them. This is what I'm telling them.
leveraging
My fault,
our
Super.
natural
I'm
resources
telling them
to
I'm uneducated in that
Yeah, you could
field.
do that
So I
with your
want to listen to
land.
people. Super, my
right,
fault,
but
Super.
we
Listen to
got
one thing.
oil
I'm
and
telling them that
everything
I'm
else.
uneducated in that
Natural
field, bro.
resources.
So I want to listen to people that are educated in that field. That's what
You
I'm
could
telling them.
leverage your minerals. You could leverage,
Yeah, that's what
gold,
he's talking
diamond.
about. He gonna run this motherfucker like a corporation supposed to be ran.
Yeah, that's how you supposed to do this shit, y'all. You could leverage. You could take leverage. That's what I'm trying to tell I am. Like, yo, once you understand the financial game, it goes hand in hand. One hand wash the other. They both wash the face. Like,
But
we
what's
gotta
that
stop.
sovereign thing you talking about?
Let me ask
Oh,
you a
I don't know.
question.
I gotta look into that more with the Trump
I
sovereign.
gotta
He
look
said he
into
was
that
gonna do
sovereign
something.
shit
That's all
too.
he
Ask you a
rules for
question.
to pull it up.
Yeah, Hero got it.
Ask you a
Go ahead.
question about it.
And this nigga want to argue with me. I don't want to argue with y'all. I am, nigga. Shit.
In layman's term, I would say it's like a savings investment account for the country. I think it's backing his claims he gonna make America the richest country in the world again. But with the resources, this is where me and one of my co-hosts on our show had a disagreement at. He said that it's going to require them to dig up our resources. Now that pollutes our land. And that was one of the reasons why we didn't tap into our resources and bought everybody else shit. So he was like, he would prefer that the other countries dirty up their lands while we keep our shit clean. I said eventually somebody gonna have to pay the piper now.
No, it's called technology. We gotta
open
create.
up a new refinery in
Hawkeye, what this nigga
Louisiana.
is saying though makes no sense, bro. He's saying
That
some stupid
LNG
ass shit.
refinery
No,
that they
what I'm
gonna start
saying is
buying.
like lithium
They put that
mines.
bitch
Do you know
online.
how much hurt it caused on your land to dig up and mine these minerals?
No. Check it out. If you ever seen an offshore rig, you see them flaring off. You see that big ass plume. It be a big ass fireball.
Right. Before they hit
to the Bahamas or anything, y'all ever seen them lights that's in the middle of the ocean?
Oh shit, yeah, of course. Yep. I know you're talking about.
That you know what they flaring off is natural gas because it's so cheap that it's easier to flare it off than capture it. But now they finna open up that LNG plant, that liquefied natural gas plant in Louisiana. He just told them, got on the phone, hey man, get y'all shit cracking. And we finna harvest that too. So we already got it. We just not capturing
oil spills.
I know Texas is just. I know y'all doing backflips, man.
Yo, they about to get paid down here.
Right. Nigga, we finna open up resorts and all kind of shit down here. They finna open up the shoreline and make like resorts and casinos.
Right, casinos about to be in Texas now with the oil. They going back to the oil, and so Texas is about to be coming up.
Yeah.
And
so I can say there's a lot of states in America that's about to be coming up, man. And I don't give like I be looking at a lot of states that I like I just heard today what he just said. That refinery in motherfucking in Louisiana. It's just I just like talking. I'm sorry though. It's good just to have some kind of little
y'all think with the United States
get ready for our splitting of Americas.
Hey, don't worry your little nigga head about this real nigga business. You just stay on. Don't worry your little nigga head about this here, boy.
Do y'all believe that with the United States isolating itself,
we don't have any belief. I don't have any belief.
Hold on. About to
but
drill.
You started off with a belief. I don't have
on
none.
Our whole land, about to drill on our own land, which is
goddamn right, nigga.
Yeah, we gotta do it.
Every other president before him has refused to do it, right? And this is the old world.
They stopped it. They was doing it, but they stopped it.
Land your plane,
do you know that technology has advanced?
Right, we could do it better now, brother.
At the same time, Donald Trump, at the same time, he's asking OPEC to increase their barrel output.
Yeah.
And what happens if they don't, bro?
100%.
Right.
Yeah, because that's to bring the gas prices down.
Right, that's to bring the gas prices down, to bring oil prices to challenge Saudi
Arabia.
Arabia.
Is the #1 producer of oil in the world right now?
Saudi Arabia.
America.
That's not right.
America. The U.S. And if we flood the market with cheap oil, guess what the rest of the world gonna do?
Fall.
They gonna starve.
They gonna lower their prices.
Gotta do what we tell them to do.
But he's making a point though, man. America's about to be excluded, and I think we're one of the only continents that is like recession proof because we got all the minerals except for like let me land my plane, man. Damn. And the only mineral we don't got is that mineral you got to put in the cell phone. But I digress, man. So quit scaring us.
Guess what else we don't have? We're 100% dependent on military materials.
Hebrew, who makes the most oil? Who produced the most oil? What country? Google that, brother.
Entirely different payment system from the WEF. So BRICS is on
can you let somebody else talk, man?
Chief Fam, do you not understand when the man says everybody else been getting over on America? It's time to flip it over. What part of that don't you understand?
How is everybody getting over on America when America's the bully?
Because we the leader in everything.
Because they paying for defense. When you think a lot of these countries when we get attacked, hold on. No, brother. What do you think? Some of these countries' military shit is strong? Hells no, they need American support. Don't sleep on the military, bro.
I'm not sleeping on nothing, brother. I'm asking you.
That's why they have a fee. Of course, you gotta be. Of course, you got. Bro, of course you gotta be the bully.
Instability.
Bro, you gotta be a bully when you have a fiat. Hello.
Have you not heard of the economic
Hawkeye, this is what he wanted, man. He wanted us to get into this red herring ass.
Right. Like these are things we know already. You gotta take the good with the bad. There's no perfect shit. You like a store. Hold on. You like to go to the ATM into the store at 24 hours and fucking buy anything you want. The shit that comes with this lifestyle is things that gotta be done, bro.
You said
Let's stop pretending.
From your mouth to God's ears. You said it.
Shit, niggas want to get up and you could do anything at any time in America, niggas. Let's stop.
So America don't gotta pay for nothing.
All over. It ain't just in New York.
We don't need nothing, man. The only time we ever needed something is when we start shipping out all of our jobs in 1913 and the NAFTA agreement, bro. We are a self-sustaining motherfucking continent country.
What we need is for you black ass niggas to get off your ass and get ready to go to work. Nigga.
Right.
The Mexicans gone.
Right.
We ain't no more cheap ass labor, nigga.
$1 trillion.
Get off your black ass and get ready to go to work, nigga.
Or get you a business. I agree with both of y'all. Yeah, one of the other.
Listen, everything already done changed. And if you niggas want to keep acting like y'all are the migrants and all that, then hey, you play that role, nigga. I thought you niggas are saying you the indigenous niggas. Why you fearing? You already know what these motherfuckers is about, what they got here.
Oh God.
So
let's handle business.
If we know that, then why are we talking about playing in their game?
It's not playing in their game. It's not their game. It's the game of life.
Question, Chief I am.
I'm just asking.
Hold on. Let me ask you a question, old fat mouth ass nigga. Hey, do you think the rest of the world has been taking advantage of America?
No.
You bugging.
It's crazy.
Why would you say that? No, explain your answer, please.
Hell no. Well, for one, the reserve currency of the world is the United States dollar.
All right.
And what does that mean if it's the reserve currency? That means to do business, to acquire infrastructure loans, you have to go through the United States, the WEF.
Right, we know that they did that with the ARAC. That's the whole thing of OPEC. OPEC caused that, brother. We talked about it yesterday.
Let's keep get this religious shit off.
So the United States is the creator of all coups and topples of all governments.
Right, they had a 60-year contract.
For 4 years, because Biden let a whole bunch of foreigners come over here and eat.
No. Think about the first world country,
brother. They been covered, brother.
Well, the first world countries are now the first world country.
He ain't even a foreigner. He's a
Chief I am. Think about Great Britain. We've been protecting them for free.
Right.
Nobody been attacking them.
And
nobody has attacked them because they got big brother over here with his pillow.
What are you talking about?
The world's resources for
you better go check and see where that FICA money goes to and see where the headquarters of the IRS is at. That shit is in London, bro. Texas is just the headquarters over here in the States, nigga. Okay. The real headquarters to the IRS is in England.
I'm not disagreeing with that.
I don't know. People like I am shouldn't be in our community, man.
Come on.
Fuck that.
And super white. Hold on. I'm back super. Hold on. America.
I'm calling ICE on
rhetoric. This nigga said they've been taking advantage of the United States for too long, and this nigga just repeated the rhetoric.
I'm calling ICE on you, bro.
Crazy.
Nah, bro. You gotta look at it like this.
I will walk with Super anywhere, bro. You just said that America is not getting taken advantage of through our taxes, man. You crazy, man.
Right.
I'll say something real quick before you niggas go down the road.
You just Venezuela.
Hold on, man.
Don't break us off from the
you just killed the
bro. This
last president of Haiti.
You know that nigga got the whole
bro. All right, let somebody else talk with you,
that
bro.
truth. That truth get up in there.
Please, brother. All I want to say for you niggas went too far to the oblivion and shit is that if they increase their oil production and shit like that around the world, the smartest thing to invest in is oil storage.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
There are a lot of cargo ships on the water and just on land facility that store all that oversaturated oil that's flooding the market, which bring the price down. Right. So when that happened, the stock of those companies rise and shit. You know, when the price of the shit go up, that means that it's being depleted and they're getting it up out of it. That actually bring their price down. Y'all go ahead, Fly off to Pluto, nigga.
And right now, silver's at 33.
Right there,
Silver's at 33 an ounce, so that's another good buy. Wait, everything is coming down, right? So you try to get silver at 29, 33. It's an ounce. Like Truth just said, get a couple of barrels. All that shit, you do that on your trading account, man. Get a couple of barrels, a barrel of oil, buy a couple of contracts. But
don't buy don't buy oil. You buy stock into the companies that store it.
Or you could do that too. Buy stocks into the. You could do both.
Decent companies,
because you're right. Oil is expensive right now. It's like 20. I forgot where it's at. I mean, gold is expensive. Gold is like 2,900.
But it'd be like buying into Shiba Inu and shit, trying to purchase into the oil when that's going on with the market. Because if the price of oil going down, that stock gonna be down. It's like if you buying it and waiting for it to rise, cool. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
Wait till it's bottom. But
the reason why I buy it. The reason why I say I buy it like that because I go by the points. I go by the ticks. So I'm gonna make money by every tick if I buy oil, but I can still invest into the companies you saying.
No. Stay right there, Hawkeye.
This from a person I don't know. But I just want to ask you a simple little question though. Like we understand that what made American dollar good is it was married to the oil. It was married. They had a contract. Now we know that American dollar and them is divorced. I'm just asking y'all the simple question. Do y'all think we should be looking into the next thing that's the American dollar is going to marry to and invest in like shit like that and not aggressive?
Right, cryptos.
The American dollar is always going to be married to America and its resources. So, I mean, you can look at
I'm not saying you wrong, Super, but the American dollar is kind of shaky right now because it ain't married to a powerhouse.
Right.
Man, come on, bro. America is the
power. Wrong, bro. I told you,
right.
I'm not knowing. I'm going to fall back after that. I told you I'm not knowing. Not the aggressive.
America is the powerhouse. What the fuck
it
are you
is.
talking about?
Hey, look, go back to the start.
It didn't become the powerhouse. My fault. It didn't become the powerhouse until it married that Chevron doctrine and shit. It didn't become.
Cool. Yeah, that's wrong.
So I'm just saying. I'm just asking you a simple question. Just say no and then move. I'm just saying. Do you think that we should be looking on
all that shit wrong, real word? You your dog on.
No, it's not, bro. You don't know what you're talking about. It is right, my nigga.
$2.99.
These niggas want to argue over something.
Well, you can believe that, bro, and make your moves and make your financial.
We're going back to this stock, bro. I just want to ask a question about the stock, Super.
And I'm telling you, nigga, you wrong. But if you don't believe me, go ahead and make your moves.
Thank you.
And see if you're actually right.
So just, bro, I ain't have to make a move. My people
at the bottom of the Titanic talking about.
Damn, man. I just
go back to the
simple question, man.
Hey,
I just want to ask a simple no. Back to I'm gonna land my plane, Super. I'm gonna land my plane, Super.
Hold on, let me get my pen, Super.
No, I just want to say this one thing. So you saying Hawkeye because it's going with you, Super. It's going with you, goddammit. I'm just saying. So you saying Hawkeye that you think that the cryptocurrency, one of them cryptocurrencies, is going to marry the American dollar?
Yeah, hold on. I would say this: certain markets, right? It's here to stay. It ain't going nowhere. People are going to use Bitcoin as a 401k, bro. It ain't sell us. All of this is called instrument vehicles. They're vehicles that you can invest in. They're investment vehicles. So the more vehicles you have, the more opportunity is to make money with. So we don't have to just talk about stocks. I could say crypto. I could say futures, options, different markets. It's what you choose to invest your money in, what vehicle. And cryptos is another vehicle.
Question, man. Because
no, and that's why I said, yeah, it's because people are using Bitcoin.
Am I really wrong about this though, y'all? Like in the 40s and the 40s and the 50s, American dollar was strong, but it didn't become absolute or the most high until it married or it got in contract with the oil company and shit. And now that that's divorced, like whatever is like about to have a contract with the American dollar, I was just saying, I think that should be what people looking in, but I digress, man.
Bro,
and that's why people got to understand.
Contracts that are being signed right now is with BRICS nations, bro.
Right, and people got to understand Bitcoin, all that. Those are programs.
That's all that's going on right now internationally.
I wasn't trying to change the subject, Super.
What's the stock you said? What's the IPO?
Since we're gonna open back up the Gulf of America for drilling, the drilling companies look into the drilling companies like NOV.
Okay.
Yeah, all these stocks are down right now, but they for the pop.
I'm gonna put the charts on them. I'm gonna break it down on the chart. I'll let you know. I'm gonna pick
and you know something else I heard too? I'm ignorant when it comes to this. But I understand that all the lumber companies fail in Canada too. They like all them are shut down.
Yeah, because real estate ain't doing nothing. For lumber to do good, it got to be housing production. So if there's none, then
okay, I'm
takes
shut
a
up.
hit. Like I tell people, when Home Depot is down, always look at the Home Depot stock. It's few stock that let you know how real estate is doing. Lumber, Home Depot.
Damn, so you saying the housing industry is doing so bad it shut down Canada's lumber mills?
Yeah.
Damn.
For right now,
ain't no development going on.
That's why you should have knocked out Mulatto with that route. You didn't even know that.
Facts, truth.
He tried to bush you that real estate. You could have knocked his ass out with that.
I just like having a good conversation, man.
It's not saying
that crazy too.
I'm not saying that the real estate market is crashed because there's already built shit that's fluctuating around the market. Selling
right, it's that hope. It's no new shit. It's no
As far as development, there's a lot of development going on with a whole lot of material and shit.
No,
so that means there's no reconstruction, no new construction.
There's a lot of building. And I was like, damn, that must be for the plan of the Democrats.
And they flood the market with a lot of that cheap Chinese shit.
Yeah. Yo, what's the other IPOs? Super. You said NOV, right? NOV. That's the IPO.
I'm gonna give you the ticker too. Give me a second. I'm looking at shit.
Yeah, I was gonna say I need the tickers. Give me the tickers to them joints, and I'm gonna chart it up. But that's how you gotta do that
smart
shit,
though, man. You know, I don't know nothing about the stock, but if they
every market coincides.
I guess what else, Hawk?
Yeah.
We'll appreciate you once you chart them up. Give us a little 15-minute, 30-minute presentation of what you determined, so everybody else can follow suit.
I got you. Will do.
I swear you that stupid. I listen to shit like this though, but I was saying that when you saying that OPEC is going down, like OPEC ain't there no more.
No, their contract is over with the OPEC contract. All right, in 1965 or 63, right before Vietnam, America did an agreement with OPEC. That's the Saudis.
I know.
They found all that oil. No, you're right. They found all that oil. That's their new money, right? So they became zillionaires, trillionaires behind this shit.
And that's what made the dollar powerful.
Right. So America made a contract with them where other countries who buy oil gotta buy the dollar before they buy oil. So once they did that, they gotta buy in the dollar. So now when that happened, that means it's gonna happen in other markets. It started with oil. So now the farmers are saying, hey, you gotta buy your fruits and vegetables with the dollar now, nigga. So that's what led the world to buy everything through the dollar. But it started with oil. So now Russia, China, they had to go to the central banks, transfer their money to the dollar before they could fucking do exports and import.
But see, when we get that information right there, and we know that certain people, because I don't have the money to do it, but certain people that like talking about investments, I understand what Super's saying right now. Like, okay, now OPEC is going down. This motherfucker made this the Gulf of America. Them companies that's in the Gulf right now, man, that might be a good investment on the interpretation of if we knew history and how it's going. But I digress.
But I have an issue. I have an issue.
Go on.
Muammar Gaddafi was about to change all that.
Right, we know that.
And they assassinated him.
Hold on, Hero, you don't see it?
Hold on. Let me play real quick. We talked previously about him giving $1 billion to NOI, and they told him he can't take that money.
Hold on, Hero, you didn't peep it yet? Brick's idea is Gaddafi's idea.
That's Bricks. That's where I'm leading to.
Yeah.
But now I'm getting to the climax of my question.
Right.
Glad you up on it.
Hold on, man. Hold on, Hero. So I can admit when I'm wrong, and I can admit when I'm wrong, and I want to learn. Y'all two just saying, Hero. Y'all two just saying that really that.
Jump in there.
Bro, I just want to talk about what y'all talking about Gaddafi. Y'all saying that was the first time they was trying to do this brick shit.
No, I ain't saying the first time, but that was a time it was trying to do it.
Right, he was trying to do let truth go. Hold up, y'all. He was trying to do like Truth was getting ready to say. He was laying down a blueprint to making an African nation with their currency. So what he was doing was getting all the African nations together, say, hey, let's have our dollar backed by gold. So we can use
by their resources.
By their resources.
Yeah.
Whatever country resources was, it was backed by that. So now they can
money
use
was gonna be stamped in gold.
Right. And then they could now trade. And now they could, no, that's truth. And then they could trade now on the same level. So say if your money ain't worth shit, but you want to buy gold, steel, or whatever, you got to spend more of your money when you're exchanging it for the dollar. Before you even come see me, nigga, you spending $500 million more.
Let's get back to the real issue.
You know what I mean?
Past. What's now? Who America gonna assassinate now?
Oh, I don't know about all that, brother. Salute, Bab. Salute.
What I'm saying is, my point was they had to do that to stop that plan. So now Russia, China, you gonna run over on both of us? So I don't know. So I'm gonna ask one more question.
The is not only
is a Trump pom-pom guy. Who got the pom-poms on for Trump? Please answer me.
What do you mean?
Let me just say this.
Me? Who got the pom-poms on for Kamala, nigga?
The color about BRICS is not the fact that they have 140 of the 190 nations online with them.
Right.
And it's not the fact that their money is backed by gold and natural resources. What it really is that it provides an alternative payment system internationally, other than what has been the status quo, which is this American dollar.
Right. That's what I was saying. Yeah.
That we live and die for every single day in America.
But
hold on. Let me say one thing to that. Man, when you talk about that, it's always been like that. It's always been about the American currency. And these fools, I don't know who the fuck these fools is, said we're about to take this American currency. And
right, now hold up.
It didn't work. I'm gonna let my point. It seemed like it didn't work, and it's not going to work. It's always going to be here and stay here.
Right now the gold part is because a lot of those countries, their currency ain't shit. They want the dollar. So by them joining something that's backed by gold, right? Listen, BRICS is not going to be money for the average people. It's just for governments.
That's right, for infrastructure building.
Right. So a local person is not walking around with a BRICS dollar. It's not the euro. Let's start there. It's just for companies, corporations, countries to do their export and import and infrastructure.
Hold on.
But infrastructure is key.
Hey, hold on, no, bro. I just want to ask you one simple question. You saying that the BRICS, I was learned to be, is really for rich people and people that's about to do power moves?
Yeah, it's only for the government.
Damn, I learned something every day.
Right. So now that's why you're supposed to buy Ripple, because Ripple is the software that they're using behind BRICS, because you could send $1 billion in 1 second. BRICS or XRP always been like that. These companies been around, but they develop software.
So you saying, to your best understanding, my fault, I am. So you saying, to your best understanding, that when these people join BRICS countries, it's just like the billionaires that join them?
Mm-hmm. It's the oligarchs and all that in those governments. You know what I'm saying? So now they could transfer. They could do.
Only countries can join BRICS, bro.
Right? And why you think there's a Fed now? Why you think our bank system is Fed now? That's the new shit. That's gonna be your blockchain for your bank account. So you could hook up mad different shit for your bank account, cryptos, this, that, take different payments.
But the only difference between the two is that one had the history of lying and manipulating, and
they all do.
Well, you think these other countries don't lie, nigga?
Right. Let's get them true.
The other nations are the rising nations that were the victims of that group of people.
They oppress their people too. Stop that. I am. Come on, brother.
Do, but everybody has got hit up by the United States corporation. Everybody has got
those people's stories are different than ours. Those people
China never been hit up by the United States.
Right. A couple of countries have.
China was let into the World Trade Commission under Bill Clinton. They had to be let in.
Okay.
Yeah, because they was communists.
That's because they're the only country ain't let the white people in their mainland. They were like,
they still communists to this day, but they use a democracy. That's why you have Hong Kong. That's why you have Hong Kong. Boom, Hebrew. That's why you got Hong Kong. Hong Kong is the democracy side of China. Anything could go on in Hong Kong
was a motherfucking British colony up until recently. Then it was independently owned.
But then China just go on there, went in there and snatched the motherfucker up like what?
But
like
it was
10
really
years
China's
ago?
before. Yeah, but it was really China's before the British.
They was,
it's all that
no,
colonization.
I mean, in the modern world that we know today,
Yeah.
it's been under British. It's been under British rule. It was under Japanese rule,
and then
British.
World War II when British. Yeah, that's when British got it.
It was never under Japanese rule.
Yes, the fuck they was.
Yes, it was. Japanese ran Asia.
Japanese had occupied a few spots on their land on the coast. That's it.
Nigga, what the fuck you think Hong Kong at? It's on the coast.
That ain't full control. That's a war going on.
Goofy motherfucker.
Well, they had it for years. They had it for 10 years.
They ain't have no full control.
Japan was running Asia. That little island was running the whole of Asia, man, for about 10 years before World War II
Why you
popped
think
up.
America used Japan in World War II to subdue China?
No, they didn't. It was the other way around. China was down with America. China was down with America, and America was fighting Japan.
Twice as many lives in World War II.
I don't know the truth, but I heard that Japan always been a bad damn agenda, bro.
Yeah, they was fighting Japan.
Man.
America used that.
That's Japan.
And that's how. Hold up. And that's how Christian. Hold on, I'm gonna show you right now. And that's how Christian. How you think Christianity got into China from World War II, the second time, and they really pushed it through.
Hey man, Japan is so gangster. They said, man, we ain't about to fight them motherfuckers. We're gonna drop some bombs on them. I don't know. There's something about Japan. That's Japan, goddamn it.
Yeah,
they frustrated that.
Super. Hey, Super, what's this FTI?
Playing head in Hawaii.
Oh, let me. Oh, he put some of it back. Let me see. Okay, good look. That's a IPO.
Yeah, no, that's a oil and gas company. They do drilling. That's the company I used to work for.
FTI? Well, they got the contract to go into the Gulf of America.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm about to get up in there.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Write that down. Yeah, I'm gonna chart that shit tonight.
Hey, y'all need to look at y'all need to look at LCX too on the crypto, bro. Because if they can do what they trying to do, boy, that shit.
LCX crypto. Okay, that's a coin. That's a coin.
I'm asking y'all a question about people that got money to invest.
That's a coin. That's a coin right there. Truth.
They trying to.
Right. I'm gonna chart that too.
They trying to be back off gold, silver, real estate, all type of shit.
Hey y'all, how many industries come from China? A lot, right?
Yeah, they just produce.
What I'm saying is, you're not allowed to get nothing from China no more. So I'm just saying, there's people with some money to spend.
Yes, the fuck you can. You ain't been on Alibaba lately,
right? And the other shit, Estee, or something, all of that shit. Alibaba.
I'm gonna say it one more time.
Alibaba and
Temu. If I'm
Temu.
right or wrong, let me land my plane. I'm gonna say it one more
wrong.
time.
Don't even take off from the runway, bro. You wrong.
Your plane will crash.
Let us check your ties.
Really heard the law
let us check your landing gear,
the
bro.
law where import and export is not allowed in America?
Bro, I can order some shit off of Alibaba or Temu right now from China, and that shit'll be here in about a week. What are you talking about?
I thought that shit was from India, bro. But I could be
no.
wrong.
I mean, it's countries all over, but a lot of the people that sell this shit on them apps is in different parts of China. Right. And Korea, Vietnam, Singapore, even in the UK and shit.
I'm getting a lot of my aquarium shit from over there.
That's how I know all this shit orchestrated in a scam.
Nah, you could tell. Well, I'm not fucking with Nah, they not. That's how you think a lot of these small business owners get their shit.
They're gonna fake some conflict, kill some folk.
Well, that's always
the issue.
Well, we know war is coming, so
it's so stupid.
You know what I mean? War's on the way. You know what I mean? And everybody knew that this deportation shit wasn't gonna be pretty. But motherfuckers don't cry for our people when we going through some shit. So when I see a nigga getting broken hearted and soft hearted, get your bitch ass away from me, nigga. And that's what I tell these people in their face.
We gotta go help the immigrants.
No, I'm not in Trump. I'm not with that. I'm just dealing with reality and the facts and the history of my people and what we went through.
I want to ask Trump.
Now it's they time to fucking cry some tears dry. Your eyes, nigga. Man up like they tell us. Man up. Go home and fix your shit.
I'm asking the Trump partners.
Oh yeah.
Why we gotta be pom is because we like some of the policies he puts.
Mm-hmm. I'm a Trump pom.
I mean, you could like some, but if you be pom, you know when they go to pom, you could like some shit. Not pom.
You voted for Kamala, bro.
I don't disclose the bloating information.
Oh, you voted for her.
He did.
That's crazy,
food. He
man.
got food with the Timberlands and the collard greens in the bathtub.
Right. Come on, Hebrew. Yeah, listen, Hebrew. Can I say this before you go? I don't give a fuck what anybody say. I'd rather deal with this shit. There's some rainbow shit. Hold on. I'd rather deal with this shit than that last administration and going back to what Obama.
Exactly. That's cool. But
right.
We're not talking about that no more.
Okay.
We talk about Trump's in office, right? And everybody like, oh, okay, I know y'all want to think positive. And
he only been in office for a couple of weeks, brother.
I got you. I understand. And none of this
2
is
weeks.
Really his fault. Hold on, the price raise and all that shit. It's none of his. It's not really his fault, right? So it's not even fair to say he gonna save it. Then you know what I'm saying. So that's another thing. As far as y'all pom-pomming, whoever it is pom-pomming, getting too excited. Too happy. I'm defining this pom-pom so y'all can be clear. Too excited, too happy, over positive to the point where you think all is gonna be great.
Who's saying that?
I think that way. No, I'm just saying
it's a lot. With my pom-poms on, man.
I'm not doing that. But what I'm saying is, I ain't saying you're right or wrong. But what I'm asking, do y'all know what Trump means? But he's gonna bring in golden age.
Yes.
I told you already.
What he did last time. I just want to land my plane. You know what I mean? Because I got my pom-poms on. Because I done seen what he did. His first 4 years, he did the shit he did for me. Fuck you. He did for me. So, yes. And can you rebut that? Hold on. I just want to ask him, can he rebut that? Can you rebut? He already showed what he's going to do.
I asked you know what he mean by this new golden age. I ain't say you're right or wrong for pom-pom for him. I just want to know what are you clear on the path you're taking?
Yes, because I see him. Go ahead, y'all. Man, I see him take everybody's money in theater. He pumped everybody out. He just told China, motherfucking Mexico, and Canada at the same time. I beat all y'all. They all submitted, my nigga. Said, nah,
you gotta do that.
Huh?
Do y'all know that
he had to do that?
Do y'all know that the creation of this sovereign wealth, that if it can grow into what it's supposed to be, like how instrumental that'll be to just the average everyday motherfucker? Because like we will benefit from that. You get what I'm saying?
Truth. Break that down. So what is he trying to do with that?
Like right now, you get what I'm saying? When people file their taxes, right, at the end of the year, we always know the motherfuckers that get the most money is niggas with when I say niggas, I don't mean us. I'm just talking about general, nigga. Black, white, Mexican, whatever the fuck, right? But it's always niggas that getting the most is motherfuckers with no jobs and all the babies. You get what I'm saying? And it's being supplied by niggas with jobs, handling their motherfucking business and getting taxed. Now we deal away from the income tax, which is supposed to be eliminated for you, which is gonna put more money back in your pocket on your check. You get what I'm saying? You'll still be able to do that because now the coffer is gonna be replaced with money that is being levied on all these foreign exports that's coming into the country, which will probably generate more wealth than it did on just the income tax itself. Because you think about the income tax is little by little and shit like that. You feel what I'm saying? And you know, who's to say how much of the population is really work? You got to take kids into consideration, old people into consideration, people with disability, mental health and shit like that. And then just motherfuckers that ain't got the damn job. But with these companies and these exports coming in, it ain't no way around it. When your shit come in, it's getting taxed. And the thing is people all in the uproar about it. But the fact of the matter is that when our shit leave this land and go to other places, everything taxed. Ain't nothing coming in that bitch for free except for loans and free money we give them and military equipment. Everything outside of that, bro, they taxing it up. That's why it's a lot of manufacturing companies that went out of business and shit. They can't compete on the international market that way. You get what I'm saying? It's like they can't do no exports because it's getting taxed the fuck up, so it can't compete in the overseas market. And then it's hard for them to even kind of compete inside their own market because it's being flooded with cheap shit from other countries based on these agreements.
Hey,
okay,
I want to ask you.
I can agree with that. But
question, Hebrew. Do you think this do you think this shit is coming true? Is this shit too good to be true? What you're seeing Trump doing?
Well, first of all, I ain't seen no effects yet. He's just
all
making
the
moves.
executive
You ain't gonna
orders,
make no
brother.
effects, and we ain't gonna make
So
no effects till next year.
so
You
that's
crazy?
one reason. Hold on, that's one reason you don't with your pom pom. We
Hey,
don't know the
true. I just
results.
want to ask you, man.
It
Do this shit
seems to
seem
be
too good to
good.
be
It
true,
seems
man?
like gonna
You
lead
say
us,
what?
Do this shit
but we
seem
don't
too good
know.
to be true?
Nah, this shit could have been
Man,
done, bro.
I'm with everything True said about
Yo,
this.
Just
Mook,
like
you on point.
just like right now, G, on
Yeah.
some real shit. When you think about it, bro, this government got enough money that would never hurt them, but they always ask them questions when it comes to like just the regular people in America. I'm gonna say citizens.
Right.
I know some of
Right.
you sovereign niggas don't like the word citizen, but nigga, we citizen. You get what I'm saying? But
Facts.
when you think about it, if they just take 10% up out of all the money they send up overseas, right, for every country, whether it be Israel, Saudi Arabia, all that, they take 10% of that money of what they sending out overseas and shit. They got enough money to give every American citizen at least $5 million a year.
But I'm
Now,
conflicted.
right, hold on. I want to say this
And
too.
guess
Hold
what?
on,
And guess
Evo.
what that
Yeah.
do? That would bring up retail value. The
Everything.
retail, everything will go up. The only thing that might get tricky is employment.
Right,
Because you
because they'll
know
spark.
these,
Yeah.
these niggas
Right.
millionaires and
It
shit
will
now.
spark the economy back. And another
But
thing too, Root, my back going, Truth.
But I think it should also be an agreement that with that shit that every able body that is able to work, bro. And we
Right.
still need you niggas to go to school and get
Yep.
these degrees and this knowledge and everything. And then to the people that don't go to school, but you able
Right.
body and willing to work, that every motherfucker is obligated to work 6 months out of the year to keep the industries open. You know, you can do the first 6 months or the back end 6 months. But if we gonna do this though, this is agreement that you tell how the fuck if it's slavery if they gave you 5 million, nigga.
Mandatory.
Man, you know what? Nigga, you give me
True.
5 million. You give me 5
Shit.
million right now, nigga. I go
I ain't
pick
getting
tobacco, sugar cane, cotton, all
Right.
that shit. Boy, what the fuck you talking about?
That sounds
Facts.
like a good
ain't no
plan, but the
giving. What's gonna
mandatory
happen
part.
is
Yes,
the
sir. No,
salary,
sir. All that shit.
Hey,
Yo,
the
hey,
Root.
hey,
salary is gonna go up.
I can't even hear
hey,
you.
People
So
gonna
what you
get
say?
true,
paid.
true,
That
true,
sounds like
Now
true.
they're not
They
gonna
give me,
give
they
away
give me
shit.
3.
They're not giving away shit, nigga. This America. You gotta earn it, but your
Earn it. Yeah.
salary is be
that
through the
niggas
That ain't
roof.
gonna
true.
make a nigga
I
work.
don't
So if you
agree with
ain't
you.
got no skill, that's why he
Yeah, that
said
sounds like
merit based.
super
You
whip.
gotta have merit, nigga. You gotta bring some value to the table.
Yeah. And
We're
that's
Facts.
the
gonna pay
value of
you
it. So, but
very
this what I'm
fucking well.
saying.
Right. And
But
you
this
right,
what I'm
Root.
saying. You right. This is America, right? You get what I'm saying? But the fact of the matter is that we're giving money away to motherfuckers that don't like us.
Right.
And it ain't really no merit other than military
But I got
strategic position. And all I'm saying is, bro, is 10% of that shit
I
should
got
be
pushback.
oh yeah, we got you, bro. Let me get it out. You can push all you want, bro. You can kick push like Lupe Fiasco, my nigga. Just let me get it out.
Yeah,
You
right.
get what I'm saying? All I'm saying is, bro, and that's why I put the back end part of it with it. We still need niggas to go to school. We still need motherfuckers to gain this knowledge, and we still need people who don't go to school, able working bodies. That nigga is mandatory that 6 months out of the year, every last one of you niggas gon' have to work. You already been paid, nigga. You get what I'm
No,
saying? Like
hey,
you
Right.
not you not. I mean, this is just an idea, bro. We know this shit not happening. You get what I'm saying?
How
I'm
though?
saying
You
throw
saying
that
know it's
they
not
idea
get a
away.
happening.
base income
Hey,
and they gotta
super.
work
Hey,
and they gotta
super.
Now I'm
work
saying
Hey,
throw that
every
idea away.
single
Look,
day.
hey,
true.
super.
Look,
Hey, super. Hey,
for
super. Check
real.
this
Every
out,
That's
though,
day.
just
super. Hey,
what you
super.
said. But look, we gonna rebuild America. Our infrastructure needs that money needs to come back to America and be put into the infrastructure. Who's
Right.
gonna put the infrastructure back together? These niggas gonna get paid that money, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That,
but I'm
Right.
saying, let
but
me say one thing though.
I
That
said
for
Go
pretty
them to
much
take
said the
this, for
same
them to
thing,
take
bro.
this shit
Like
to the
say
next
that
move,
now.
though.
That give shit. Throw that
For them
away.
to take this
These
to the next
lazy
move, though,
niggas
bro.
take the check
For
and
them to
don't
take
show
this
up.
to the next move, man. For
yeah,
them
and
to
if
take
you
this to the
do
next
that, we
move,
gonna
like
lock
Super
your
saying,
ass
bro.
up, boy.
Nah, we
Like
just ain't
Super
gonna get
said,
there.
though, man. But what I'm
Slavery.
saying though, y'all don't want to hear this though,
Through
bro. There's
slavery.
so much money about to be allocated to America, man. That like for them to take this old dirty or this scheming system to the next, they gonna give us some checks for every month, bro. And I don't need no check, bro. I've never been attacked. Let me land my plane. I'm gonna land my plane, y'all. Damn, let me just land my fucking plane.
Giveaways, nigga.
Super,
This
shut the
America.
fuck up, man. Super, everybody got something but blacks, bro. Everybody in the world got something. See, let me just land my plane. See, he don't even want me to talk. That's what's crazy, my nigga. He just want to be a slave, my nigga, because Alaska get money and all these motherfucking places that have resources stuff. So the Texas
Alaska in America.
Thank you. So I'm saying that everybody.
Do you know what we did with the last?
Come on, man. Chill out, super. Quit being a little girl, my nigga. I'm gonna land my plane, my nigga. See, he won't even let me. He won't even let me. God damn it, land my plane, bro.
Man, we can't wish up on the star, Super. Damn, Super, you gonna shoot the stars down, man, so we can't wish up the star, bro.
What you talking about?
Bro, come on, Super.
That whip crack.
Let me just land the plane, man. Damn it, rebut it, bro. You ain't gonna get nobody.
Don't get into your fantasy.
People tired of this miserable shit you doing.
Out of fantasy
People
land
are
and back to
tired
work.
of this miserable shit you doing, bro. They tired of
them niggas don't want to work, bro. That shit over with.
You know what I'm saying is everybody should be allocated. I'm saying every land that has resources on it, like Alaska, like Texas, they're going to get allocated some type of money, man. That's all I was saying, man. I digress.
Well, it's already countries doing this shit, bro.
Yeah,
Saudi, hold on. I said it's already countries that's doing it.
Right.
You could get a working model off of. You got Saudi Arabia, you got Kuwait, you got is that Iceland, if I'm not mistaken, is doing it. If I'm not mistaken, Norway does it as well too. Where you still gotta work, don't get it twisted, but the amount of work that you doing is lessening because not everybody gotta work. Ain't no such thing as unemployment, nigga. If your ass is able-bodied to fucking work, you gonna have to fucking work. Point blank, period.
Yeah, but Saudi Arabia, they don't have the freedoms that we have. They don't have freedom of speech.
It ain't about freedom. We just talk about financing, bro.
About freedom of speech.
I know, but the reason that structure works is because they suppress some of their freedom.
So what about Iceland?
They got monarchy.
Iceland ain't big enough to take
They small, those are small countries, and they still got monarchy.
They're not a big factor.
Bro,
They can't
people ain't trying to hear that. That's what every state is becoming, a small country, bro. That's what Texas is a small country, bro.
We don't get a shit away around here, nigga.
Texas is a small country, bro.
Fuck that, nigga. Give me some of that free money, nigga.
See, he don't even want me to talk. That's how you know he on some motherfucking miserable shit, bro.
Man, Super, why you trying to crush my dreams, Super? I want some free money, man.
Hold up, Super. What you talking about? Hold up, Super. Hold up, y'all. What you talking about, True, is something like a cash advance.
Hold on, Hawkeye.
Yeah, that's all it really is, bro.
No, it is not, bro. No cash advance. It's what Alaska do, bro. And that's why America ain't do it, because they allocated all that money to other countries. Now all this money coming back to America. The Texas is going to get a check, bro. That's what I'm saying.
You don't work, you don't eat.
Right. Even people on welfare get a check. Look, he's lying. Everybody on welfare get a check.
Yeah, well, hold on. You put money into it. Now, I'm not talking about those who didn't work, but if you worked and paid taxes and you come through hard times,
this nigga's really
yeah,
crazy.
them people should be able to get that. What the fuck you put your money into something for? We ain't talking about the niggas who's deadbeats, but motherfuckers who work. Come on, man.
Y'all used to these Mexicans.
That's your taxes.
Y'all gonna be overgrown.
Right.
Or you gonna have to pay them kids so they can go get their Jordans and school clothes. Everybody gotta go to work, nigga. It's time to get off y'all ass.
I'm telling them, Super, this is it right here. Let me tell you something.
Hawkeye. That's corny though, Hawkeye, when we know that now all this money is being allocated back to the Americas. And I'm just like, I'm not wishing the dream, bro. I'm seeing it calculated. For them to take this to the next move, they're gonna have to pay people off, bro.
Of course, I'm not saying that.
Fuck that,
You know
nigga.
what
We
I'm
need
saying? So it ain't
to
no just no wishful
rebuild
thinking, bro.
America.
This nigga just keeps
Nigga,
saying,
the last time we had an access in America, we had extra money. You know what we did with that money? We built roads across America. No one has the infrastructure America has. That costs money and it takes manpower.
Right, it definitely takes manpower.
Man, that shit take about
get your black ass up, nigga, comb your funky ass head and put on some clean clothes and get ready to go to work, motherfucker.
Man, that shit takes $250
You want to
billion
sit
just to
around
get a
and do
Canada, my
nothing
nigga.
and blow blunts?
Nah, man,
No, it's
that's
over
all he
with.
want to talk about is poor
That
people,
shit is
bro. That's all he
over
want to talk
with.
about, my nigga.
Nigga, ain't
I
nobody
don't
poor.
like
I
motherfuckers
don't
sitting
lie,
around,
nigga.
my nigga.
I want to buy a motherfucking 18-wheeler, I want to order a tractor trailer full of Newports, nigga. I want to be like Buddy and motherfucking Dave Chappelle, nigga. I'm rich, bitch.
If y'all study history, that's what
Go
happened
back
to
to
Haiti. That's
slavery
why
and
they
build
beat
these cracker
French.
country
They
again.
wanted
Huh?
to party, and look what they
Man,
doing.
that shit crazy, man.
Come
Super, you
on,
let
man.
all these other niggas wish up on the star with shit, but I can't have a dream, man. I can't be Martin Luther King, bro.
Hero, that's
Get your
Hero.
whip.
What you said
Hey,
sound like
True,
some
get
demonstration.
your
I can't
whip
be Martin Luther
and start
King, bro.
doing
Build
curls,
these
nigga,
cracker
because you're going to have to
country
beat
again.
some backs, nigga. These niggas
One
do
Nah,
not
day,
man, this
care.
nigga
first
don't
time,
even
nigga,
understand this shit that's being
Get your
implemented in
shake
law,
weight
bro.
out, nigga, and get
This
that
shit is
on
Sorry,
being
that
nigga,
credit
we
implemented in
history.
law, man.
squandered your country, build it for us again.
They don't
God
even
Nah,
understand this
the
shit being
niggas built
implemented in
this
law, man.
motherfucker, nigga.
Hold
Now
up,
we got
super.
to
Hold up,
rebuild it.
super.
Crockett
Hold up,
squandered.
super. Hold up. That's what we try to tell you, brother. It's business. You think it as an employee. That's why Super saying get your ass to work. No, nigga. We
Nah,
the
man, he
niggas who's
just
talking
can't
about
say
get
that
those
shit, Hawkeye,
contracts.
and then just
Hold
let
on,
you
hold on.
talk, man. He
No,
can't
because
just
he
do that
was
shit, man. Motherfuckers have a different opinion because this is shit that's being allocated to us, man. I'm not no welfare
Man,
recipient, nigga.
fuck
Go out there
all
and
that.
get
You
it.
want
right.
a
But see
welfare
what I'm
check,
saying? That's what
old
he
No,
doing,
no.
bro.
I'm
This is
talking about what
motherfucking
Hero just said.
it happens
reparations.
Hero
every
said.
time we have a civil
Hero said.
conversation, my nigga.
Hero said. Oh, you gonna
Goddamn, this
build up
man
what the
Hey
about to
white
man,
man
die, bro.
said.
He'll be dead in like
hey
15
man,
years. He's like 70 years
I ain't
old,
heard
nigga. Gonna
one
tell us to
nigga.
work our whole life, my nigga. Now he
I ain't
can't
heard
even
one
enjoy this shit
nigga.
because he's still building on houses, man. Everybody got a different dream, but these motherfuckers about to
Facts.
allocate people money, bro. This nigga crazy, man.
Go on, smoke.
We
Smoke will say
allocate
itself.
people money,
I
nigga.
ain't
Hold
heard
up,
one
Hero. Hold
nigga.
up.
I ain't heard one nigga complete a sentence yet. Like, well, like what the fuck going on?
What you say, Smoke? We can't hear you.
I said I ain't heard not one nigga complete the whole sentence the whole time. Y'all.
I know.
I don't know. I don't know if you niggas agreeing or disagreeing.
We disagreeing and agreeing.
Right.
It's fucked up around here, Smoke.
Root word want a
Okay,
welfare
okay. Can I
check.
put a major
I got a
disagreement
whip
on
in
the
my
table so
hand.
we can we refine this
There you go, right
This
there.
nigga
That's why you
crazy.
can't hear
the
nobody.
disagreement I had with
That's why
Truth?
you can't hear nobody.
Let's refine this. Truth said that we're sending a lot of money
The
out,
super ready work hard for the white man.
right?
What up,
And we
OG?
need to get some of that money back.
Yep.
That's true. Why are they claiming we're over 30-some trillion in debt and we've been borrowing money opposed to giving
We've
it
been
out?
borrowing money to give away, fool.
Yeah.
Borrowing money just to give it away?
Yeah, that's how you make
Make
Duh.
that.
that
You
make
say,
sense.
Nigga, go talk to your baby mama because she do the same shit. She run them credit cards up and your black ass got to pay for them. Then
right,
she
it's the
gonna
same
take
type of concept. Why it's so hard to understand that? You need debt to create money.
Credit card, a bank who a business who took risk.
Shut up,
It's not
man.
a
That
yo,
went
you
over
trying
your
to
head, bro.
A
You
bank
too
that took
short.
risk is
Stand up,
involved
nigga.
with
You
this
can't
yo, what's the
understand.
risk where they got people paying taxes? What's the risk?
I'm talking about the money
Nigga, he
we're
for the
borrowing
cut out
from Japan,
taxes. And
China.
start
All
taxing on
these countries has
Right, that's
nothing
overtime.
why
to do.
You
I
dumb
know super, I
motherfuckers.
know.
When
And
you
that's why
go
he
to
bringing in the
work, you're
tariffs.
not gonna pay taxes anymore.
Has no.
Right, that's why they
That's
bringing the
fine.
tariffs
I'm with
on.
that. I'm
No,
with
but you
that.
pay the hold up, but you
I'm
still
with
pay a
that.
But you
state
I
gotta
love
go
for
to
the
that.
work
state.
to get the check,
But you
dummy.
still gotta
Right.
tell me why.
But he's not getting rid of state taxes.
31
It's just the
trillion in
Fed.
debt. We're borrowing all this money. And where did we
But
give
if
it
your
out?
state don't pay taxes, then you good. But go on, Hero.
Y'all can't answer that. That's why y'all gonna stay
You
on
didn't. You
top.
didn't say you broke.
You didn't
You
even ask no question.
right. Ask the question.
I asked it twice. I
What's
said,
the
if
question?
we're giving so much money out, why are we borrowing $36 trillion in debt?
Because it's
Boy,
called
I
you do
just
it.
answered that.
Yeah.
You borrowed fucking
Well, I said,
money and
explain
you
that.
gave it
I said,
away, dingaling.
you gave it
Right.
away. So you
How you
said,
gotta
hey, let me get a
hold
35
up,
trillion. So
Hero?
you gave it
How
to
you
people.
think? How you think they have government contracts and it ain't just giving it to
Hold on.
company? I mean to countries. It's to do a lot of shit, bro.
Stop. Let's slow down though. Because he answered the question. He said we gave it away. So who
Right.
did we give this money away to? This
And I just gave you examples.
Israel.
Ukraine, government contracts, this,
Nigga, they
that.
just had a list. Watch the news, nigga. They were buying condoms in Israel for dumb motherfuckers. Go watch the news. They are cleaning this shit up.
Oh.
They just put the whole budget out there, the wasteful spending, the Doge motherfuckers. Elon, he went in with his forensic accountants and found all the bullshit money and where it was going. It was going places and coming back to these NGOs, and these fucking Democrats was stuffing their pockets with it. That's why these motherfuckers.
Yeah, he been posting on Twitter every day. All the money has been used for slush funds.
Right,
Going to find it, posting on Twitter every day.
Videos and how the fucking watch Kundalini instead of watching what's really going on.
Hold on, no, we're on the same accord now.
No, we ain't.
Yes, we are. I agree with that.
How the fuck we get on the same call? You should have been said something about it, because if you was on it, you would have been on it.
I gotta ask the question, so I can't read y'all niggas' mind. But listen,
nigga, you can't read your own mind.
All this money, trillions of dollars over there, and we stop. So are y'all feeling like Trump is gonna stop that, and the money is gonna actually come?
Hey, Rule. If America sends $60 trillion in war equipment to Ukraine, you think they just gave them some dollars? They shooting off American rockets at Russia, bro.
Value. I'm just saying.
You think they paid for them rockets?
Transferred to us. Now,
God damn, this nigga here slow. You talking about international business, and you trying to equate it to your funky ass bank account? You can't do that.
Equating it. I ain't say shit about my bank account.
But the way you handle your personal finances, bro, that's not how the world works. That's not how international business works. We'll send a motherfucker $2 trillion in equipment. They're gonna put it down on the books that they owe us $20 million, just like fucking Ukraine. You think they're not gonna pay for that money? They say they got rare earth minerals and we want them.
Right.
They belong to America, nigga.
Super right, yeah, super right.
How does it help the people then if he's so right?
Shut the fuck up. Fuck the people, nigga. This is a country. You're talking about
the country
international business. You can't equate that to individuals.
Hold on, Super. Let me get it. Hebrew. Let me get it. Hold on, Hebrew. You got. Hold on, Hebrew. I'm going to explain right now. Can I explain right now? You got police. You got lights. You got HRA. Motherfuckers get free phones. Get EBT. There's vouchers. Different programs. There's government contract. Okay, so these are the things that's helping the people. Now, if they trying to take them off, okay, but let's stop. Listen, brother, chill.
Are you kidding me? Did you
just say other countries don't have all of that shit, man?
Nigga, fuck your free phone.
I don't need that shit. I'm saying for those who do.
No, you don't need that.
You just said no. I'm just saying, but you said helping people. But you just said helping people. There's people out here that hold up, but there's people out here that need these things. Hebrew, are there people out here that need these things?
What's wrong with us, boy?
Or are there people out here that need these things, these programs? So let's not act like there's not programs in each state to help you with your light bill, this, that. What else you expect from a fucking government, nigga? What else you expect from them? They're not your parents. It's the government, man. Niggas is expected like they supposed to do a whole lot. No, nigga. It's the opportunities is there, nigga. A nigga can't go into your bank account illegally. A nigga, hold up, a motherfucker can't walk into your house illegally right now, nigga. Right?
He's actually trying to shrink the government. He wants the small government and want private business to handle business. Okay. Government is just gonna be the referees on the sideline saying, hey, y'all can't do this. Y'all play fair. Okay, y'all got a dispute. Bring it to court. Sort this shit out. He wants to shrink the government.
Well, that's the cleaning up because the government's been getting bribed, right? Like he just said, like you just said, Super. They just discovered all that shit. Okay, that's why the government wasn't being a good referee. You see that now in the basketball game. They calling them bullshit fouls. Okay, so now Trump is cleaning up in a way where he think it's something like, okay, let's try it like this.
That's what he said. He want to be a good steward of the American people's money. He's a businessman.
So are you saying Trump is uncorruptible?
No, nigga, everybody is corruptible.
Corruptible. He's a businessman.
So throughout history, We haven't seen.
But how you gonna corrupt somebody who got more money than you? How the fuck you gonna corrupt this man? He got billions of dollars. He can go off and be a billionaire, play golf on his fucking prime. How you gonna corrupt him when he already got money?
Is that what
What are you gonna corrupt him with?
He's the most uncorruptible.
They all corruptible. What are you talking about?
Corrupt him with?
He's not the only one in the world. He's not the only richest person. Come on, man.
How can you corrupt somebody who already got everything he wants?
It's fake value in real estate. Yeah, all this money. Why does he need to fake the value?
How can you corrupt him, nigga? Don't ask me no question. What can you corrupt him with?
You don't think this nigga can be
What
corrupt?
can you corrupt him with? Stop asking me questions and answer that question.
I don't know the man fantasies. For all I
Well,
know,
shut the fuck up.
We've seen corruption. What makes you think it's not going to happen now? Explain this.
No, nigga, explain how it is going to happen. You explain what you see.
It's been happening.
Nigga, what do you see from Trump that's normal that other politicians have done?
Right.
It's not normal. What would be normal?
Nigga, you said other politicians been corrupted.
Hold on, Super, hold on. Hero, why you coming over here with that Democrat shit?
Didn't say normal.
He wasn't in office long enough for that. He wasn't even in office. Come on, man. 2 weeks and you already judging him, man. This conversation shouldn't be had.
He's been in office before. What do you mean?
But we talking now. It's a new administration. He just got back in.
Okay.
Nah, they really fucked up. They really fucked up when they gave him that time off to really sit back and see the play.
Right.
So if they let that nigga roll for 8
Why you act like you don't know that shit? Come on, man.
It wouldn't be this dramatic. This change wouldn't be.
You bringing your Democrat feelings into this shit, bro. You gotta chill. This shit is business. Anybody looking at it? Listen, anybody looking at this man more than business, you just a fool.
Do not know what I voted for.
Okay, I don't care. I'm just saying, if anybody's looking at these people for more than business, you a fool. Trump is business. He's trying to level up certain things. That's it.
When they put Cash Patel, did y'all watch his?
A lot of our people don't know that because they've been Democrats for so fucking long. That should take away the bit. Listen, knowing business and doing it is two different things, man.
I'm trying to figure out how y'all think.
Let me say something, man. Let me show you how it's business. Let me show you how it's business because you pay your way to play, right? You pay your way to play. See, Elon Musk, let me show you an example. Elon Musk is from South Africa. Now, Trump all of a sudden want to go out to South Africa talking about they're doing some people wrong. He used code words. They're doing some people wrong in South Africa, and we're going to have to look into that or put sanctions on them. That's from Elon Musk, because Elon Musk paid Trump. Hey, man, go look into South Africa. That's where I'm from. They fuck with my people. Pay to play.
They got minerals over there, and ISIS is spreading in Africa right now. It's in Somalia.
No,
they might be in South Africa.
Yeah, no, they ain't in South Africa.
They not down there? Well, you know, it's just minerals down there. So
South Africa was giving her land back to the indigenous people. You know, so you know that shit. You know, a lot of them rich white folks was getting mad. You know, Elon one of them. You got Elon, Peter Thiel, David Sachs, the PayPal Mafia. So y'all got to look at the PayPal Mafia. That's some old school OGs.
Man, get the fuck out of here with that bullshit, nigga.
Yeah, they the ones started Ripple. They the ones started. Hey man, you put some respect on my name. I'm the one who brought this financial shit back popping. You shut the fuck up. Every time I'm talking, here come your bitch ass trying to fuck with me when I was talking about crypto, trying to make fun of me and shit. But now we've been talking about the past couple of days. Put some respect on my name, motherfucker.
I'm asking these niggas.
What's in the news about South Africa? Before you give us your conspiracy theory, what is the news? And then give us your conspiracy theory.
Well, you know, Elon Musk is looking for lithium anyway for his fucking Tesla and all his other projects. So of course he needs all the minerals and resources around the world. You know?
Oh, they got that. They got that in Arkansas, smack over. That one of the biggest finds and in North Carolina.
You know, that's why they said
he flooded everything.
That's why they still be talking that space.
Yeah, he building a battery plant in Texas. Oh, we already got this shit already.
I gotta get on these niggas' ass about this Trump.
Yeah, he left California. Yeah,
you can get on niggas' ass about Trump.
Why do y'all think this golden age? Do you believe in this golden age?
Golden age, cold war for the nights.
We got white boys on gold, nigga.
None of your business. How about that?
Yeah.
It's the year of the snake. America always went to war in the year of the snake. But look at all the past wars. It's always been in the year of the snake. And now we're in the year of the snake.
Here we go.
I didn't know that. We know it's coming. We know it's on its way, though.
Nah, but we are at war. We waging war on the world, but it's
right now. It
economic
is.
war. It's not.
Yeah, it's currency war. It's a trade war. It's these type of wars. Yeah.
That chat. Wow, just gonna say it out my mouth. This nigga in the chat. Trump
Exactly. And BRICS could be another Cold War setup. That's how, you know what I'm saying? So
God, this nigga in the chat said Trump is God. What the fuck is going wrong with my niggas?
Well, I ain't doing all that.
I listen to a billionaire. So
yeah, you right. He with that. We ain't all that. We can't be on that, my people.
He's so religious.
No, y'all religious.
Let me look at this. But we all know some cats is probably trolling or whatever.
For those know what Trump means by this golden age.
Golden circle.
All right.
I'm saying, look at his
the golden circle.
So, what in his policy do you have a problem with? Hey, Ru.
Rise of the Christian right.
I have a problem. I'm pointing out you know what he means by golden age.
I'm saying, look at his policy, and it'll tell you what he means by golden age, brother.
He's gonna do what he's gonna do. Why would I make
Man,
that?
he asked you a simple question.
I have no control of that.
He asked you a simple question.
Be aware of the situation. Are you aware of
this?
He
asked you a simple question.
Bro, you didn't even watch the fucking interview.
You know what he means by golden age.
And what's going on with the FBI? So how the fuck do you know the landscape of what's going on?
Ask the question. Can you just stick on one topic? You trying to know what I've been watching? Well, do you know what he mean by golden age?
I just told you he means what's in his policy. It's outlined. Once he accomplished everything in his policy, America would be in its new golden age. What part of that don't you understand?
Can you rebut him, Hero? Can you rebut him? He said his policies. Can you rebut that?
Yeah, I can rebut him. I can show him exactly what he mean by golden age. Is Trump a Zionist?
We waiting, Hero. We waiting, man.
Y'all know what Zionist
is? That he's for to put the money back into the American people's pocket. It's gonna be
that's my screen, man. I gotta show you.
Oh, you talking about the small hats?
They religious in their own self.
Ain't nobody about no motherfucking small hats. Did you hear what he told them today? Did you hear what he said today?
That's what the guy said. The guy said though.
No, did you hear what Trump said to the small hats today?
No, what he say?
Man, they all small hats, you dumb.
Y'all cannot have nuclear weapons. No,
they already got them. Dumbass.
Nigga, they gotta get rid of them. If they got them, they gotta give them up.
Yeah.
Or
you don't know that, but you don't know that though. You don't know Israel stole
nothing.
You don't know Israel stole nuclear weapons.
What does Israel produce? What does Israel produce?
So you slow. You don't even know that. That's in the book.
Come on, let's have the conversation.
One of the famous generals.
Can we have the conversation without you just throwing random shit about Israel?
Ain't nobody throwing nothing. What I say ain't random.
Okay.
What you say is bullshit.
Israel produce?
If you want to talk about false information.
What does Israel
produce? What they got to do with them having nuclear weapons?
What does Israel produce?
That's what we talking about.
How can they feed themselves? They can have all the nuclear weapons they want. How can they feed themselves?
Blackmail.
How the fuck
that's
they
why all of them go bump their head. That's why they go bump their head on that wall. That's why every president go over there. That's why every president. That's why every president go. I know you don't want us to talk about the Jews because all you Masons
for their
are undercover Zionists. You know all you Masons are undercover Zionists.
That ain't me. I ain't in that category.
Take y'all time. I can't tell who wins this argument. I don't know.
That's super, man.
I don't know who to go for.
I'm asking you. If they have nuclear weapons, what else do they have?
Now you want to go down their list. Answer that. Now you got another question. Answer that. You're going to have another question. Let's just move on. Next subject.
Right, but you just want to make statements like you smart,
Wait a
but you
minute.
can't
What are you
say
Next
asking?
subject.
nothing.
Next subject. Y'all gonna
Yeah, I know.
you
Sit
must
your
really
little
think I'm
ass
smart.
Hold
down,
on,
you
hold on,
fucking
hold
Can
on.
I jump in the
Superman.
car on
Superman,
that?
Talk
Can I
Superman.
Go
jump in the
ahead.
car on that? Straight smoke. Straight
Superman.
smoke.
Go
What
ahead,
Straight
straight
smoke. Can I
smoke.
does
jump
This
in the
nigga
car?
stupid.
Can I
what
jump on
does
the car on that?
Israel have other than
So real.
nuclear
Hold
weapons?
on. Wait.
I got a great
What?
question.
Just okay, brother. All right.
They
Do me
have
a whole
Trump.
solid favor. I do want to know.
That's what
Do
Israel
you
has.
know? Do you know what these places or countries produce? They have
They
to have a value. I'm gonna say this again. These places that you're holding so high and mighty, they have to have a value ascertained to them. You understand what I'm talking about?
It's their resources, and it's
Israel has
2025.
Exactly.
I want to say that it's
Logic.
2025. So countries are definitely more advanced now than back in the times. They got their shit
Israel
found
got
way
Trump,
prop.
nigga. Nah. Answer
We ain't
that.
talk about no Israel. Come on, man.
We had this. Who
The
had what the
logistics and
hell what else
positions.
Israel got?
They don't got nothing. They
Logistics and
import
Shut the
most
positions.
of
fuck
their
on
shit.
up, man.
They
Here,
Yeah,
import
but
their
they
shit.
can't. I don't give a
That's
fuck
what
what
Come
they
on,
they
just
got. They
rest
can't
1
have
second.
nuclear weapons.
You know why?
Hold on to the brother that was
For
at
pure
to the
religion.
brother. Hold on, Heru.
They
Relax,
all
brother.
part of a
It's
religion.
okay. Heru,
The proof.
relax. What I'm saying is, Hawkeye to
Right.
the guy and Superman, to the guy that was talking to Superman, to the
Hebrew.
guy that was talking to Superman. I'm gonna
That's a
ask
lady.
you. All right. Do you know the value that these countries have? You really know.
We're talking
You need
tonight
to know
about the
what the
United
value they
States
have.
taking over a sovereign territory.
Yeah, let's watch this.
What authority would allow you to do that? Are you
Straight
talking
smoke.
about a permanent occupation there, redevelopment? And Mr. Prime Minister, do you see this idea as a way to expand the boundaries of Israel and to have a longer peace, even though the Israeli people know how important that land is to you and your citizens, just as the space is inherited by the Palestinians as well?
I do see a long-term ownership position, and I see it bringing great stability to that part of the Middle East and maybe the entire Middle East. And everybody I've spoken to, this was not a decision made lightly. Everybody I've spoken to loves the idea of the United States owning that piece of land, developing and creating thousands of jobs with something that will be magnificent in a really magnificent area that nobody would know. Nobody can look because all they see is death and destruction and rubble and demolished buildings falling all over. It's just a terrible sight. I've studied it. I've studied this very closely over a lot of months, and I've seen it from every different angle. And it's a very, very dangerous place to be. And it's only going to get worse. And I think this is an idea that's gotten tremendous, and I'm talking about from the highest level of leadership, gotten tremendous praise. And if the United States can help to bring stability and peace in the Middle East, we'll do that. Okay.
Yeah.
It sounds like money is not
Let's go.
going to stop
Okay, let's go
leaving
ahead.
here.
No, they're
Sounds like nothing's changing.
They trying to
Sounds like we're
expand it.
still going to be shipping billions of dollars to help others. Y'all got y'all pom
They
poms
should
on.
go. And two, are you saying they should return after it's rebuilt? And if not, who do you envision living
Had
there?
that flag side by side with
Envision
America.
world people living there. The world.
Y'all got a problem with that?
I think you'll make that into an international,
They
unbelievable
want to build those smart
place. I think the
cities, Haru.
potential and the Gaza Strip is
They want to take it by the water. They're
And I
going to
think
spread
the
Israel
entire
out all the
world,
way to the water.
representatives from all over the world
They
will be
want to
there.
build those smart
And
cities.
they'll live there. Palestinians also.
Revelation.
Palestinians will
Look
live
that
there.
shit
Many
up.
people will live there. But
Filling out a
they've
biblical
tried the other, and they've
prophecy.
tried it for
Chill,
decades and
dog.
decades and decades. It's not going to work. It didn't work. It will never work. And you have to learn from history. History is, just can't let it keep repeating itself. We have an opportunity to do something that could be phenomenal. And I don't want to be cute. I don't want to be a wise guy, but the Riviera of the Middle East, this could be something that could be so bad.
People go in the meantime, Mr. President.
But more importantly than that is the people that have been absolutely destroyed that live there now can live in peace in a much better situation because they're living in hell. And those people will now be able to live in peace. We'll make sure that it's done world class. It'll be wonderful for the people. Palestinians mostly we're talking about. And I have a feeling that despite them saying no, I have a feeling that the king in Jordan and that the general president, but that the general in Egypt will open their hearts and will give us the kind of land that we need to get this done. And people can live in harmony and in peace. Thank you all very much. Thank you. Thank you
They're
very
gonna
much.
bring all this technology to us last.
Right now, hold on. I want to say this because a Muslim cat told me Israel's gonna take the land all the way to the water so they could control a canal. That's the strip. That goes to
Now
more
called the
export.
Greater
America,
Israel
he said
Project.
America gonna
Right.
own that land.
Yeah,
And
America's gonna own it, and it's gonna be like the
The
canal for
United States
import
gonna own
export.
it, not America.
He
So
said that
now they're
they
gonna
cannot have nuclear weapons. And
right.
if
So
they don't
now,
play ball, we gonna leave them the way they fucking are.
so now he wants to send the people in Palestine to Jordan and Egypt and build them cities, and they're gonna turn their land, let Israel get it and produce shit there. That'll be, you know what I mean, whatever they decide to do with that shit. That's big land. Now the key is we should mind our business, but we gotta also say Trump was right with that. How long this shit gonna keep going? You motherfuckers
The
can't get this shit
United States
together.
is not America, and that's the difference.
I'm talking about the corporation, bro. Fuck all the politics.
The
How long these people been
corporation
fight over
is the
there?
United States.
Hey man,
Brother,
these niggas
listen,
still
brother.
these
It
niggas
don't even
still
have
in
it has nothing to do
2023.
with the United States.
The United
How long those people been fighting each other?
Those people ain't been fighting each other. They've been over
Come
there.
on, man. Come on, man.
They've been
Come on, man.
over there.
What
They've
you
been
talking
over
about?
there.
What you talking
They've
about,
been
Hawkeye?
over
Is
there.
the Greater Israel Project, where they're trying to take 7 countries in
Right.
5 years, and
You know
and that
that. You know
statement
what's
was
going
made.
on.
And that statement was made by General Wesley Clark. He talked about the Greater Israel Project, and
Yep.
so that's basically what they're doing right now.
Right.
They've been
Come on.
making way for the New World Order for how many fucking years, man?
That's part of it. It's not
How
making
many
way. This is
years?
all the
Now,
plan.
like I was just
That new
wait, let me
world
say this,
order shit
Hawkeye.
is out of
They
here,
bring
nigga.
in.
That
We're
shit
No,
gonna
is
be the
dead.
last one.
And
We're gonna be
most
the
of our
last
State
one
politicians
to
got
hear about it.
dual
dead.
citizenship with Israel.
We're
Damn
gonna
near
be the
every
The
last one
politician
to
deep
got
get the
dual citizenship
the
in
technology,
Israel.
deep
sir, because
state
they
is
redoing the
dead.
whole world that you cannot travel to and see what the fuck going on. They
Bro,
why you
doing
all
it
can't?
that old shit and ain't happening
because
no more.
Why you can't
all of that
travel?
shit
You
has
got a
been done.
passport.
Man, all that old shit is dead. It's dead.
Right.
They got
We
this
in new
nigga
time. It's a
Casper
reset era,
Tail going
man.
in there, and they finna wipe out the FBI. They finna clean all that bullshit.
Our
That's what
new
they
world
saying.
order,
It ain't
Well,
no
that might
new
not be
world order.
good.
Nigga, it's
smart
Trump out in
cities,
the White House, nigga.
That might not be good. I don't know
smart
about that.
cities. It's a new world order. The plan has not changed. What the hell are you talking about?
I ain't talking
The
about that
plan.
part. What he said
So
with the
how can
feds.
what? Okay, well, hold on. Let's ask Kus. What do you see right now going on that's with the New World Order plan?
They're establishing those smart cities.
They was
They
doing that
implement
already. We got that now. They just
they
building
Hold
it.
on,
conceded.
hold on, let them dangle a little bit.
There's nobody
What's
to
a
stop
smart city?
them.
What's a
Nobody
smart
to
city?
stop them.
What is a
Where?
smart city?
Where smart city at?
What is it?
Smart city is AI technology. It's automatic fucking microwaves. It's automatic security. It's all of these things. This new technology that we experience with these smartphones.
And what
That's what
administration was in what administration was implementing these smart cities?
have been implementing these things ever since Nixon, after Kennedy.
Nixon?
Yeah.
Nixon was talking about smart cities. Come on, Coach.
No, he was talking about this new world order
Let's
of
stay with
things. The
let's stay with
plan
the
has not.
smart city. Let's stay with the
Yeah, let's
smart
stay
city.
with the smart city,
The
man.
plan has not changed.
What administration was pushing
Exactly.
these smart cities?
What administration? Like I said,
Yes, sir.
after Kennedy.
Okay.
Okay, so now
After
what?
That was
Kennedy, that's
Johnson,
why they
right?
got rid of Kennedy. That's
Man, this
why
nigga By smart cities came from
come on,
Kennedy.
be
Man, get
honest.
the fuck out of here, man.
Man, I'm trying to tell
Smart
y'all
cities
that
was a
what.
new word last year, bro.
So what?
How was
The
Kennedy
concept.
talking about a smart city when they was invented 2 years
The
ago
concept is
under
always
the
been the
Biden
same.
administration?
Yeah,
He's
but
reversing all of that bullshit. Did you see
all
this
this
nigga
shit,
sign
all this shit
100
was
and
started
something
in 9/11. They started
executive
talking about all of
orders
this
on
with
his
Bush.
first days?
Bush
You think
Jr.
Big
All
Brother
this talk
has
was getting.
changed? The old
It's been
concept of
about
Big
20
Brother.
years,
You
20
think
some
that
years,
done
20
changed,
years,
right?
24
If you
years,
have,
22.
you're fool if you have think that it might be old concept Big Brother. Yeah,
Right.
it's still the same, bro. It's the same damn plan.
Okay, if you say
It's just
so,
a
Cooper, you've
new.
been
It's
living
just a
longer than
new
me.
day. It's just a new day.
We
All
know
right,
that's a
Cooper, I'm gonna
reset.
take your word for it.
Thank you. That's a fucking reset. It's an old school. It's an old plan. That's what they're doing. They have accomplished it
They
in
have
other
to do that if
lands.
we go if we trying to go full digital and you got cryptos now, you got to add that into society. That with the blockchains. It's the
It's
reset,
already
man.
implemented everywhere else
Right.
but in America because we always been the smart ones. We always wanted high wages. We was not going along with their fucking agenda. We had presidents that they had to kill and leaders they had to kill because it was in the way of their plan. They've done it in every other land.
Didn't they try to kill Trump?
That's what they said on TV.
Why do you think they tried to kill him? Was he interrupting their plans?
Yeah, he was, but you got to watch it. You got to watch it. But like I said, who's there to stop
They
them?
want you dead,
They
you're
can do
gonna
what
be
the fuck
dead.
they can do what the hell they want to do. They can do what the hell they want to do because nobody can stop them. Nobody's there to stop them. And that's the way they
Why
look
your
at it.
black ass ain't up there trying to stop him?
During COVID,
Nigga, they got
they
some
made Trump
kryptonite,
sit
nigga. I
his
can't go
ass
over there.
down somewhere. That's when
Hey,
I
they got
knew.
some kryptonite. I can't go over there,
I
man.
knew for sure. I said,
You
man,
just a racist, hey Ru. You still a
they made
racist.
Trump sit his ass down.
You still a racist.
Sit his
You
ass
still
down.
looking at white skin and making decisions based on the man's skin color. You're a racist.
Who you talking about? I ain't saying nobody.
You nigga. You, hey Ru, you're a racist.
I ain't saying nobody skin color.
Ever since that white
I
boy hit you
said
in the head with
I
that
I
big
thought
seen
it was all
club,
Trump.
about
you
me.
hate
I
I
white
didn't
wasn't
say
folks.
agreeing
that. I
with him.
said I seen when Trump was in office. They during COVID, they made his bitch ass sit his ass down somewhere.
Okay, so why were they trying to lock him up? Why were they raiding his houses and shit?
Man, that's a show.
Oh,
That's a
okay.
mockery.
What was the show about?
It's about a
An
lot.
illusion to get
Come
the
on,
people to
talk
think.
to me, shit. Nigga, you up here running your motherfucking
It's
mouth all
about
the
this
time anyway.
ritual or religion they're worshiping with these Zionists and that flag right next to America. That's what
Calm
it's
down.
about.
Just break it down, bro. Calm down. You said it's the
Good look,
Zion.
Super. I saw that in the back. Super good looking.
Hey, look at the performance of them.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Nigga,
Yeah.
the one I used to work for a year, 118%.
So, Super, do you think they're supposed to be pulling oil out of the earth?
Fucking right. How in the hell else we gonna put in our car? What else we gonna put in our car?
And we had electric before the fucking the gasoline industry is only like 150
Come on, we don't
years
even
old.
got enough circuit breakers, and we don't even have the power to go all electric. Let's stop, man.
Hey,
You know that should do more damage.
we had electric cars.
That
What's
should do more damage. You don't have the power. Well, you know what? Y'all know what I mean.
Let me
Power
ask Kusa
sources.
Over
this.
100
Hey,
years ago, we had it all
Kusa,
electric,
let
man.
me ask you this
I'm sorry. Go
question,
ahead,
bro.
man.
Before you go on this rant,
And that's
what's
more
the most
dangerous to the
energy
planet than
dense?
anything.
Hold on.
No,
What's the
it's
most
not.
energy
Hell,
dense?
Yeah, it
What's the
is.
magnetic
most energy
electricity is
dense?
not.
Equipment wise.
Hey. What's the most energy dense form of resources that we have?
Energy dense resources that we have.
Yeah, available to us
Super, your
today.
brain is dense, nigga.
Energy. Sound like
I just fuck with you, Super.
magnetic. Sound like magnetism.
Yeah, take your time.
Sound like magnetism.
Sound like what, Kusa?
Magnetism.
The first time you didn't say that, though, I was confused.
So that's my answer.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna go back to electric car.
Yeah, we need to.
Yeah,
it's more cleaner. It's more cleaner, and it was
Well,
planned.
we need more competition. We
This
need the companies to do
gasoline
it.
industry is
electric
only
cars are more
110 years
dirtier.
old, man.
I
Electric
said that
cars put out a
already.
bigger carbon footprint than
You fucking
gasoline
killing
cars.
the damn earth, pulling the oil out the damn earth. You killing
Man,
it.
how you gonna kill the earth, man?
You pulling the fucking oil out of it, dude. That's the blood of the earth, man.
And once the
It
earth
was
dies,
there.
then what
You
happens?
sucking it out, it's gonna throw the earth off its
No.
rocker.
What happens when all the oil comes out of the earth? What happens to the earth?
It's gonna be off the rockers. It's gonna be more earthquakes.
Off the rockers.
Yeah, off its axles. It's
Okay,
gonna be off it.
there we go.
You're gonna throw it off balance, man.
Yeah, you got to tell the people in the chat that they confused.
And once we out of balance, what we gonna do? Just
This shit
file
is
for
only like
off the
100-some
rocker,
years
huh?
old.
I know, but you said off the rocker. Huh? You got to just be specific for the people.
Yeah, off its axles. It's been there.
It's
This
been
industry.
there. So if it's been there, so what we on right now?
Well, we shouldn't be on gasoline and oil.
No, you saying it's been off the rockers. So what we on now?
I didn't say it been off the rockers. It only became off the rockers when they started pulling the oil out of the earth.
And that
You doing the same? Hold up, brother. You doing the same thing with going electric? You got to pull out of the earth to get the lithium for the batteries.
No, you don't.
Come on, brother. Come on,
pull
man.
it out
Stop.
of the air. You pull it out of the fucking air.
What?
These niggas going to heaven.
Am I wrong or am I right?
Where you get the batteries from? Where you get the batteries?
Out of the air. See, you niggas are trick, man.
You said solar power or electric? Electric is right now with the lithium battery with Tesla on it. We are not going nowhere near solar power cars right now.
Solar power. That's where it was. It was all pulled out of the air.
When did we ever use solar cars?
That we had.
We never did. I don't know about no military.
The airships that we had. You can go back to the 20s.
Let me ask you a question. What do we do with all these old batteries that no longer?
Right. You can't put. You got to break them shits down, man. It's crazy, man.
What we gonna do with all these old batteries?
What old batteries?
Oh my God!
If everybody
the
go
lithium batteries.
What are you
the
gonna do
lithium batteries?
We didn't have lithium batteries fucking 50, 60 years ago.
What kind of
we got them now, brother. We got them now. We got them now.
We didn't have them. Man, guess what?
What we going back to lead cadmium batteries?
You probably got a rebuilt motherfucking battery in your car right now. Because you didn't have enough money to buy a new one, nigga.
Yeah, well, they're not gonna save all of them. Some of them is gonna get disposed. It's not like all of them are gonna be. It does damage to the
telling
plant.
y'all, man, they do this shit a whole lot
with batteries. What they do is they break
been
that shit down, get rid of the waste, and then the good metals they just sell to make new batteries and shit like that.
Right.
They've been pulling lithium out of Africa. Been doing it.
Yeah. Right.
Because they don't tell you.
We know that.
And that's why they talking points from 3 years.
And that's why they can't grow shit over there like that.
They want
exactly like Lady Space said. How long have they been pumping oil out of the ground?
You go back to the Persians.
They always been doing that shit.
Look, man. How
Wait,
you get
what?
unlimited? How you get a hold on though?
That's the reason. That's what
our resources out and dirty in our land.
About 300 years. Before they used oil out the ground, they was whaling. That's what the whaling.
No, yeah. You right. But haven't it always been there, Super?
Oh, it's always been there, but we just didn't forget it.
There we go.
Why
it's about knowing how to get it.
Open up all over the land. Right. Gas stations open up all the land. What is renewable energy?
Fuck a renewable energy, nigga. Is your ass renewable, nigga? Everything get used to it. Can't get used no more.
My ass in renewable, nigga.
No, it ain't.
I'm 60 years old.
Your old ass gonna die and turn to dust. Back into the ground you go, nigga.
I'm gonna be, and your ass gonna get there first, cause I'm gonna be here when I'm 120, still dunking the basketball. Your ass gonna be in the Oval Home pissing and shitting on yourself.
Man, no, I ain't. I hope I'm in the ground, nigga. I don't want to be shitting and pissing on myself.
Yeah, tie your nuts up, nigga. You'll live a long time. Tie your nuts up.
I don't give a fuck about living a long time. I just want to live a good time.
A good life.
That's it.
I would like to see what tomorrow's gonna bring.
Yeah,
I would
nigga,
like to
that's
see
you,
how
nigga.
things
I'm
gonna
living for
change.
today.
You know?
I don't give a fuck about tomorrow. Today is the only thing that
two
matters.
5-year-old girls. I want to see what they're gonna do
Man, I don't give a fuck
30-something
about
years
that,
old.
nigga. You ain't in control of that, and neither are they. So live to your
That's
Hey,
what I'm saying.
Superman, how many kids you got?
Too many to count.
Okay,
Don't you want to stay around and see what they're gonna do?
Oh, your
Man, nigga, I'm just gonna give them what I got, the knowledge, and pass them on some little wealth, and shit, let them live their own fucking life.
I got you.
My grandpa ain't here around to see me. That nigga lived till he died.
Well, you say your family still got their land, y'all land from, so, I mean, if you live another 40 years, seems like you'd probably be at the top of your family's chain, and with the shit going on, eminent domain, these crooked ass courts,
Hey, man, you can worry yourself about that bullshit, nigga. I ain't.
Well,
learn the rules of the game, and then you'll know how to play it.
Yeah, it's a game to
Cause
play.
you can't have a sentimental attachment to none of this bullshit, nigga. Cause you can't take it with you. You just use it while you're here. Use it to the best of your ability. And when you gone, leave something to your kids and let them fucking do it.
Yeah.
Win, lose, or draw, nigga. You only got a certain amount of time, and you don't know when it's gonna end. Nobody
That's
knows.
true. To a lot of 70% what you said is true. But inheritable wealth. What you call it? Inheritable wealth, generational wealth. What I'm trying to say. There is a such thing as generational wealth. And you teach them how to keep it. Like you said, you got to play the game.
How is
You
he
play the
70% truth though, and 30% false? Can you identify his false part of his statement?
Generational wealth is not just here for the moment. You can keep it in your family if you play the game right. How about that?
Right, of course. It's like that
That's
with
what I'm
everything.
trying to say. That's what I'm trying to say. You cannot let these people, because we see it every day, take your shit.
Dog, you
It's the
gotta go by
principle.
what you
It's the
gotta go
principle.
by. Hold on. You gotta go by what you control, and everybody else is
It's
situational.
the principle of the thing.
Right, that's different. But hey, it is what it is. So that's why we here doing what we gotta do. That's why we gotta be building with each other, do business to business, network, yada yada yada, and the rest. Come on, man. Sitting around talking about this shit ain't doing nothing. Fuck. It's the same as them beat ass Democrat politicians. At the end of the day, it's about, solution based. Because shit ain't
I
gonna
wasn't built
change.
like that. I was built to win.
Yeah, that is winning. Solution based.
I was built to win. I wasn't built to
How you
move
gonna win and you don't
about.
know how to play the game? You don't even know the rules to the game. How you gonna win?
I know the rules of the game. I'm
You
winning.
talking about shit that you can't control. All right. That's what I'm
I'm
saying.
winning. Shit.
These are new days, OG. Like, come on, man.
You're OG too, Hawkeye nigga.
Yeah, I am. It's at different levels of OG. I'm 47, so I'm different. I'm seasoned. I ain't old.
Yeah, that's
I ain't
true.
old shit, nigga. Hell, I'm still bouncing.
But I'm talking mindsets can't be old. We can't still be thinking that 80s and that 70 and 60 game plan shit, man.
Well, the game plan only changed 60 years ago.
No, it changed because they are stronger military. It's different shit out here, more technology.
The game plan changed
You know,
60 years ago, bro.
that shit change every
The
fucking
only thing changed
5
about it
years,
because
every 3
that
years.
generation started motherfucking playing all the time.
No, the generation. See, that's what you think. You think,
That's what changed it.
brother.
And the
That's
enemy
where you see.
seen the enemy seen the game. These foolish motherfuckers. They seen these foolish motherfuckers, and they got real. And that's how the game changed. Motherfuckers wasn't thinking about protecting the home. They weren't thinking about. They were thinking about just going out here, getting drunk, fucking balling all goddamn day.
That was an era, man.
That's
Come on,
where the game changed at.
well, yeah, we could say it started in the 60s with the black exploitation. So we could go back
Exactly.
60, 70. All right. So it's something that they put in our community and we promote it.
We didn't have no winos on the street
Right.
in
No, but
motherfucking
I'm
the
saying
60s.
it started in the 70s, but we promote it in the late 70s.
I'm trying to tell you, young bucks, y'all need to listen to Kusa, man. I'm telling you. You know,
Kusa,
goddamn it, I
you got
seen
an
this shit.
alcohol problem. You think you the first motherfucker was drinking in the 70s? Crazy.
Outside? Come on, man. But at the end of the day, come on, we got to know this shit. Like, it's a different time. And they change shit up every few years.
If
Why you
you
think
ain't fighting to get your freedom and reverse these motherfuckers taking our land, then there's no need to be here. We just talk shit. You know, make believe. I don't like to
All
make
right.
believe, nigga. I
Right.
like to be for real.
Right.
I like to be for real. Call
So
the
you think
motherfuckers
that's what it
just
is?
like they what they is.
So it ain't about no money and no business. It's just trying to fight and get some shit back for free.
Yeah. It's
Right.
about
Right. I got you.
yeah. Cause I don't.
You can't do shit
I
without
give
no
my shit away
capital.
before I
So
charge a motherfucker.
you know what I
You
mean? You
know,
can't do shit without no capital. That's why
everybody
shit
ain't
ain't
like
been
me.
getting done. That's why shit ain't getting done. Cause niggas think you could do shit without no capital. That's not how this shit work, man. It's resources, man. It's connects. It's knowing people. It's capital. You gotta know how to
It
get
was
shit done right.
resources. Come on, bring that word back. Resources. What is resources?
Right, but you ain't saying that. You like, nah, you trying to go
What is
straight for the jugular.
resources besides fucking capital? What is resources?
There's many types of resources, brother. We know what resources is. That shit it's an overall shit. Resources. It could be known politicians, people who incorporate this.
It could be
Come on,
squash.
bankers.
It could
Could
be
be anything.
lumber. It could be a fucking sawmill. It
Yeah,
could
I'm
be
saying
all of that.
that's after you get the land. Right? For people who got it, if you got it, yeah, you should be doing that.
We had the land until this motherfucker came out,
Well,
got into the
that's it.
government
Well,
and
right
changed
now
the
it's
motherfucking paperwork.
well, now it's an individual thing.
See what I'm talking about? That's some recent stuff.
No, that's what's been going on. It ain't recent. Stop that.
You a
That's
truck driver,
recent.
right?
Yeah.
You drive across America. Once you leave the inner cities, what do you see?
Right.
You see the landscape. Yeah, you know.
Now, nigga,
See the
what do you
landscape.
see?
I see where they've been fucking harvesting trees.
And what
I can
else?
see right along the freeway, they got trees, but you look about 12, 15 yards past those trees, it ain't shit back behind them trees.
Do you see any people out there?
I see people out, no, not on the,
So
out
you
in
see a
these
whole
highways.
bunch of land out there. Why can't you go do something with it?
Because they fucking got the land, man.
How do you know this?
Go buy it.
Because that's what they do. That's what they
Come
got.
on,
They
bro. So
giving
you
it to
can't
them.
buy no land? You can't buy no land?
Yeah, you could buy some.
You
You could buy
Okay
sounding
some land.
then.
real weak right now, cool. So you see a whole
That's the
bunch of land
key.
that you know what to do with, but you
Come on,
won't
So
man.
do
what you
it.
gonna do with it? You gonna cut some
No,
trees
nigga,
down
what you
off of
gonna
it?
do with it?
It's what
No,
you
it's
gonna do
you.
about it. You the one
Yeah,
pushing
you
that. So
complaining about
exactly.
shit being here. You supposed to be building some shit on all this land that you see.
We all need to. Ain't that
No,
what
ain't
we was
no
talking
we, nigga.
about?
It's you. No, nigga,
No,
this your
no,
fault.
we need to get our business going. That's
No,
what you said
nigga,
earlier.
you.
That's what you said
You.
earlier.
Fuck a we. When you
We need to
start
get
speaking
our
French,
ideas
parlez-vous
Shut up
français?
together.
here, bitch.
God damn.
We need to get our ideas together. Now, don't change on me. Don't
Nah,
change on me.
nigga, you got your own ideas about the government. They taking your
Exactly.
land, all this shit. You got your own thoughts.
Exactly. That's what
Right.
I'm implementing. I'm implementing it.
Okay, cool. You the
That's
leader
what
then.
I'm putting forth. You
Well,
can
show
build
us
your
how
fucking
to do it.
sawmill.
Show us what you doing and putting forth so we can get on your page.
We can do it. I mean, it could be
You the
done.
old motherfucker. You the oldest nigga up here, nigga. You supposed to be leading us.
Nigga, you supposed to be motherfucking doing your idea because everybody's ideas ain't the same.
Oh,
But
really?
I'm just mine is in
Well, you
meat
sure
products.
about that? You said we
Mine
need
is
to
in
get
meat
our shit
products. Mine is in meat products, pork. That's what my business is
So
in.
where's the pig
Transportation
farm at, Kusa?
and pork.
Kusa, where's the
Huh?
pig farm? Where's the pig farm?
The
Where's
pig
Kusa's
farm?
pig? Where's Kusa's pig feet? Why they not on the shelf and shit? Why we can't get no pig feet?
Because
Why we can't get no hog maws?
yeah, you got that's what I'm
Where's
saying.
the bacon, man?
That's what I'm saying.
Where's the Kusa Christmas hams at, man?
Yeah,
Right.
It's to come because this food that we eating nowadays it's nothing but straight poison. And not that the pig is
Okay,
bad.
yeah, we
It's the
already know that.
supplier.
We already know that.
It's
We
the
need
supplier.
Kusa pigs on the shelf. Where them at?
How in the hell you think you're gonna eat a chicken all the way around the world, man? How you think they producing these things?
Man, we not worried about that. We talking about Kusa
There
getting
you go.
pig form
You
together.
just want money. You don't care how they making the product.
No, nigga, we
You
want
just
pork
want to
chop.
sell it
We
to
don't want
somebody.
no money. Give us what you got for
These people are cloning these goddamn animals. Nigga, how in
man.
the hell
Fuck
you think you
all
getting?
of that.
Wait a
What is
minute.
Kusa doing with the animals?
Kusa has got a fucking pig farm, dude.
Well, then come
Okay?
on with the
Look,
ham, nigga.
I ain't got no herd of pigs
Where's
on
the
it.
crackling at? We need the pork skins, nigga.
No, you getting the South. That's what I sell. South. I sell the best you ever fucking thought about tasting. I could send you some, nigga. I could send
Well,
you
send me
some.
some
I
then,
made
nigga. Send me
my
some.
recipe. My
I'm
recipe.
finna
You know
show
what
me
a South
Texas,
is?
nigga.
You know what a South is? Nigga, come on. My shit is in food
It's like a
supply
soup,
and
nigga. It's like a
transportation.
soup.
No, it's the South.
Man, why you over
It's a
there eating
luncheon.
that
It's
pig
like a
sandwich?
luncheon loaf.
Send me
What they
some of that
call it.
bacon.
And nigga, I haul bacon. Okay, I haul bacon. They got pig farms up in Iowa. Okay, you know how quick I
Are
see
those your pig
I see a
farm? I
whole
want a Kusa pig.
I see a whole truckload of baby pigs going down the road on a motherfucking truck.
Right. That's
How
how
you
you
think
ship them out.
those pigs are producing like that?
Where is the Kusa pig? Nigga, I used to raise
That
hoes.
type of stuff is what holding me back from getting into my business and feeding
Oh
people
man, you being held back? Why are
feeding
you
people
being held
poison.
back? Hold on,
Feeding people
hold on.
poison.
Kusa, hold on. How are you letting them hold you back?
Because the supplier is poison.
But
That's what
how's
it
that
is.
getting in your
Go to
way?
a
How is
butcher.
it
Go to a
getting your
butcher.
way?
That's all. Go to a
A
butcher.
butcher getting the same supply.
Nah, bro.
No,
Butcher
where's
get the
your
same
pig? Where's
supply.
the Kusa clean pig at?
Yeah, that's what you're saying, but you ain't hear me.
Well, if you feel like that, go get some
The
halal, some
supplier.
kosher. Go get some halal or kosher.
That's what I'm
The fuck you
saying.
think, nigga? Go get some halal
Can
or
you
kosher.
eat chicken wing
Come
ding
on, man.
Where's
and
the Kusa
the
halal
chicken don't
pig?
grow, man?
The fuck you think, man?
See,
It's
you
like it's a
think people
perfect
just want to
world.
run out there and grab some shit just because it's out there and start giving it to other folk so you can get a fucking money. That ain't how Kusa operate, dude.
I
Oh
feel you,
man, you
man. So
one of
go
them
buy some
complaining
halal
ass.
or some kosher meat.
Kusa, you
What
one of them
the
complaining
fuck?
ass people or something.
Man,
If you
what
so
you talking
scared
about
about
get
this
some
shit,
culture?
yeah, or some halal. Go to a halal butcher shop or go to a kosher butcher shop.
So where he get his pig from at Kalal Butcher?
If you listen, it goes through a different process, bro.
How
Kusa,
do
didn't you
he
just
get
tell
his
us you
supply?
raised
I already
pigs?
told you, bro. If you don't
Okay.
want to understand that,
How
then
do
that's
he
on
get
you.
his supply? You tell
Bruh.
me that.
All right. Don't you know?
Then you
Hold on.
tell
Don't
us
you know
you
they
had a
got places
pig
where
farm.
they go to and they pick the chickens out before they even put them down? The fuck is you talking about, man?
You got places you go to. No,
They got
man.
all of that. Yeah, they got those. We got them
No.
here in New York. Come on, man.
You gotta
Kusa
raise
eating a
them. You
bologna
gotta raise.
sandwich from.
Dude, you talking to a truck driver here,
All right.
nigga.
What that
I
mean?
know,
Every time
nigga.
I
You full of truck stop food,
every time I go to pick up a load of eggs, nigga, I don't see no
nigga. Kusa,
goddamn
you
chicken.
full of ENJ and truck
Well, that's on you.
stop
Don't tell me
sandwiches.
what they
Every
don't
time I
have.
go pick up a load
That's
of
what you
eggs,
seeing. Hold up. That's because you ain't in that pickup delivery. You
dude,
ain't the
I stay right here by a manufacturer of fucking eggs. I stay right
bro.
15
They
minutes. I
not
can walk
doing
to the. I can
halal.
walk to the
Did
place.
I just say halal? They're not doing halal, nigga. So they not getting it from
I'm
there.
trying to hook you up on game while y'all niggas think everything is
We know
fucking
already. People
kosher.
know.
It's
Well, what you?
not.
I didn't
It's
say that. I'm
not what they
saying. Oh,
tell
I
you.
know that. I didn't. I don't. Nobody's saying that. It's what the fuck. You got to do the best you can and make sure your diet is right. Motherfuckers know this shit now. This shit ain't like new shit. This shit been going
The
on for
game
10
is
years
fucked
talking
up.
about.
The game is fucked up, and it's gonna take us to overthrow these
You know your
people
ass went
that
to
are in
McDonald's or
charge
Burger King this
and
last week. You know
reestablish.
you had some Popeyes chicken,
It's
that
gonna be,
new shit they got,
but
that
it's gonna be
Don
messed
Julio
up for
shit.
That shit
Kusa.
is.
But
That
Kusa
shit
said
Right,
he
is.
make
right.
pork.
That
He
shit
be
got
making
some
that pork
yellow
sauce
Yo,
stuff
you
though.
on the
heard that
meat,
shit,
man.
Super?
He
He
make.
said, yeah.
Y'all see on that.
I'm trying to tell y'all, man, but you
Nah,
niggas.
I feel you on that. I feel
Chief,
you. So you
I
don't
am
eat
got
meat?
poach out grease on his wrist right now.
So
You
Kuzma, you don't eat
goddamn
meat?
right. I don't
You don't
eat
eat
pork
meat?
chop though.
You don't eat meat? You don't eat nothing at all?
Yeah, I don't eat steak.
He
I don't
definitely
eat
eat meat.
steak.
That nigga make pork sauce. He be making that pork sauce.
Yeah, there you go.
All
I
right
know how to
then.
make
So what the
that
fuck? How
shit
you complaining if you eating meat?
because that's all I got to do it with,
Chief,
man.
I am. Don't you got a pile of chitlins on the stove
No.
right now,
You could
don't
Oh,
you?
he only got
there's
pork today.
That's
Can't get
alternatives.
no halal pork.
all I
There's
got
He ain't
to
finna get
alternatives,
make
no
it
brother.
halal pork
with.
though.
I
No,
don't
there's
make it that
alternatives.
much, but I make it so good people request for me
Why
to
you don't
make
make
it.
chicken?
It's
Why
not
you don't
like
make
I
chicken
got the shit
sauce?
on the conveyor belt.
Hey, Bakusa, you can make chicken
It ain't
sauce.
like I got it on the conveyor belt. That's what you niggas talk about, mass production.
You can make it out of chicken though instead of pork.
No, the best is pork.
I
You
don't eat
make it
none of
out of
that shit.
chicken, you
I
buying
don't
a
eat none of
luncheon
that
loaf.
shit.
You buying a luncheon loaf,
Man, I
and
don't
that
eat
shit
no
ain't worth a
pork.
damn.
Go
I don't
somewhere
eat
with
That's
pork.
why
I
peace.
don't
your
eat
ankle
chicken. I don't eat
swole
beef.
right
I don't eat
now.
none of that
Kusa
shit.
eating
Right.
them poach out.
Goddamn ankle.
Motherfucking
How you know my
knuckles.
goddamn ankle swollen, nigga? I
Knuckles
just
and
got in here
feet
from
and fucking
Philadelphia.
tail and shit.
Gonna
Fuck
be
is
out for
going
fucking
on?
4 days.
No, I ain't eating that.
That's why you gotta
And
wear
then
them
y'all
Velcro
don't be thinking
sneakers
about
right now,
how the
nigga.
fuck does meat taste with no seasoning on it?
Mm.
Yeah, I know that. I got all the recipe, dog. I got
No,
all
but
that.
how does meat taste with no seasoning on it? You got to
I
season
don't
that
know.
shit to even want to eat it.
Yeah, I got at least put some salt on it.
Yeah, exactly.
At
That
least.
shit ain't right. You ain't got to do that with no
What kind
apples.
of nigga don't
You ain't
put
got to do that with no
seasoning on their
pears.
food?
Nah, I'm
Wait a
saying you
minute,
ain't
wait a
got to
minute,
do
wait a
that
minute.
with
What you
no
said? You ain't got to do it with
pear,
no
none of that
apple.
shit. Yeah, I
You
don't
said
eat that shit.
Wait,
you don't
hold
have to
on, hold on,
season that.
hold on. So y'all saying y'all don't season y'all vegetables?
Nah, well,
Yeah, you do.
yeah,
You
I ain't
can.
gonna
Yeah,
lie. Yeah,
yeah.
if I
Yeah,
make
you do.
No, I ain't saying
a
can. I'm
vegetable
asking
roast,
do niggas
yeah, I
season
do.
they
Yeah.
I do.
vegetables? Oh,
Yeah, I
okay,
do.
cool.
Yeah, but
Right.
still, you wouldn't be able to eat that meat without the seasoning. I can eat my vegetables without the seasoning. It just tastes better when I add the onion
So
powder
you
and
don't put
garlic
no
powder
pork
Why
fat
you do
in
all
the
that?
nothing.
Why you
cumin,
do all that
the
shit if it
thyme.
ain't necessary?
Cause shit, that shit tastes even better.
Okay, cool. Same with me.
And then I'm seasoning with herbs and other types
Yeah,
of
that's what we put on meat. We
vegetables.
put rosemary and butter on steak, nigga. That's the same shit.
That's nasty.
Hey man, that's cool. You can call it nasty.
Man,
It's
don't
all right.
nobody want no dry ass motherfucking steak. That shit look wet from the butter, but it's dry. And you can't even. You got.
Hey,
You go. Well, that's why it takes.
I bet you y'all dick stopped working at
That's
35.
shit, nigga.
Shit
I got an
crazy.
aphrodisiac,
Come
nigga. I
on,
make
man.
my own dick hardly mellow.
Nigga, you start eating meat and you're an American nigga. Your dick ain't gonna work if you don't eat no
Your
meat.
dick won't get hard eating that meat.
All I'm
It fucks up your prostate, nigga.
Yep, it be blocking off the tubes and shit inside you, bro. Fuck
Hell
your
yeah, it
kidneys.
do.
kidneys, liver, prostate, colon.
Niggas are the most fertile people on the planet. Nigga, you go to the hood, that baby eating Cheetos, nachos, and hot pickles from the corner store,
Fucking
and
their
she'll
immune
get
system
pregnant.
up. Fucking their immune system up.
She'll
That's why
get
that
pregnant
same
in a
little kid
minute.
be
Tell
having
her,
a
Cougar,
snotty
how
ass
many
nose
hood
all the
rats you done
time.
got pregnant.
His ass be sick 24/7 too. I know, bro, because my little cousins, they little ass be sick all the time. What they eat? Pork ribs, pork sandwiches and shit they mama be cooking them. But that shit's not good.
Nigga, my grandpa had 13 kids eating all the shit you say don't eat.
Thank you. Eating all that pig,
They was
niggas. Why
having
you
colds
talking?
all the time. They wasn't realizing
Eating that
why they was
goddamn
sick all the
pig,
time.
and he wasn't playing no basketball. He
Having
probably
stomach
worked hard
aches
all
and
day.
fucking having the flu and shit. No, it's that food, boy.
Like, you know how when you do a meeting with Solomon, you know, throw the numbers in the computer, right?
Facts, like
You
Mac D said, niggas got diabetes like a motherfucker.
That-
Where's that coming
Hey,
from?
that's because niggas sitting on their ass. If they get out
Nah.
and sweat and start moving their muscles, they'll get rid of all the bullshit.
Right. You'll live longer. You gotta fucking work that shit out your system. Or
Yeah,
get
you do.
in some apple cider vinegar
Exercise,
and
yeah,
some
you
hot
gotta
ass
exercise and shit.
water and some hot ass bath water. Sit your ass in that tub. And when you put some apple cider vinegar in there, when you come out, all that shit been came
Shit.
out your body. You can see it in the
Nah,
morning.
nah, nah. You shouldn't just be bathing in. You should be drinking that shit too.
I bet you if you niggas go out there and work that land like y'all say y'all want to, I bet y'all won't be worried about none of them diseases.
Apple cider vinegar, olive
This nigga
oil.
super crazy.
I bet y'all get out there and work that land. I bet y'all won't be worried about none of them diseases. No high blood pressure, no sugar, no nothing, nigga. All that shit coming out.
Now that is true though. Exercise will get all the toxins and all that extra shit
Nigga,
out.
I ain't talking about no exercise. I'm talking about work.
Yeah, same shit. That's the same
No,
thing.
it ain't. Nigga. No, it ain't.
You out there
Your
working,
ass
bro.
get
You
out there and
exercise.
dig a ditch with a shovel. That is not the same. If you
that
go look at
That's
a
real
boxer
exercise. That's real
training and he
exercise.
chopping
Busting that
wood and
goddamn
flipping
wood.
tires and shit, nigga, those are different muscles. You using
That shit
all
make you
your
sweat.
muscles. You working out, nigga, you isolating your muscle. You use a
Yeah.
shovel, you using every muscle in your body,
Yep.
just like swimming, just like running.
Yep.
Go out there in
It
that
just
field and pick up that agate, nigga, and
It's
see
just
if
like
you made out of a
slaughtering
man,
an
nigga.
animal. It's just like slaughtering an animal. Your body get tense and stressed when you in the gym instead of going outside in the
Nigga, when your
sun
pancreas
and
give out,
sweating that
then you
shit
gonna
out.
be, nigga. I'm trying to tell you, Sue. Your pancreas gonna give out, nigga. Eating all that fucked up shit.
That's what I'm saying. Y'all niggas trying to preserve life for nothing instead of living life.
You know what, Joe? I'm gonna be a whole fuck. I would have rather alone and I would
You in the Matrix.
Like I said, nigga,
Chief,
I'm
I
here
am.
for a good time, not a
Chief,
long
I am.
time.
Tell these niggas how old was Noah when he had his first baby. Abraham.
We
Chief,
don't
I
gotta go
am. Tell
into.
these niggas how
Come on,
old
let's not
Noah
get into
was
the Bible. Let's not get into
when he
religion,
had his
brothers.
first baby.
Come on,
Tell these
man.
niggas how old these cats lived in the Bible.
It's a different time now,
And they
bro.
talking about people dying fucking
Come on, man.
early and shit. You niggas ain't living right.
How people ain't living right? What are you talking about?
You can live in the Bible. They lived to 900 years old. They had babies at 100 years old.
Brother.
So what
Do
changed that?
people
Why
got
you
Nigga,
can't
last
do it
that's
now?
weekend I was in the attic doing plumbing. Nigga,
What
I
kind of
used
Narnia shit is
muscles that
that?
I ain't even know I had. Nigga, my
Wait,
body.
we going into some Narnia shit. This man said motherfuckers living to be 900. Who the fuck is living to be 900 years old right now,
You
bro?
need to read your Bible, man.
Nah. That
You need to
Bible,
go
I
to
ain't
church.
seen a nigga. I ain't
You
seen a
need to go
nigga
to
living
church,
to
my
be
nigga.
900, bro. So if a Bible saying some shit like that, I don't know if I should be listening to a Bible at all.
You can take care of you. I seen a video the other day, Jamaican
900, nigga.
sister. Hold on. Jamaican sister said she was 141 goddamn years old.
141 to 900 is big difference.
Hey, that's
That's
damn
a
close.
fucking humongous difference.
My
bet
grandmother.
you'll hit that. I bet you'll hit that, won't you, Cool?
My grandmother's
Cool, you'll
98
hit
years
that.
old.
Yeah,
97,
You'll hit
98
that.
years old.
Yeah,
My
my third
grandmother's
time
98.
Nigga, my grandma just
One of
turned
my
100,
third time
and my grandpa died
grandmas
at
died at
70.
97.
Nigga, I rather live like my grandpa than my grandma.
There's a lot of people that back in the day, for instance, people was living past 100. That's why when that's how you know they lying when they say that people was dying earlier. They used to say the average life expectancy was 40 something. No, the fuck it wasn't, bro. My 3 times great grandma Sylvia Breeden died at 106 or 107.
Yeah, but a lot of babies died. The ones that lived a long time. It's an average number. So one that lived to 100, it might be
But
10.
but then again, I guess you right though, because that's the only ancestor I could ever find that lived over 100. The rest of them died at like 90.
Nigga, my grandma outlived 2 husbands.
Before you even told me about it. He was all the way already.
He's delayed. I think he's super delayed because I don't even think he's on what we talking about.
So what are you talking
I
about?
could barely.
You're doing.
What the fuck? We can't hear you, Chief. I am.
Get out that
You need to
bathtub.
calm down, bro, cause we can't
Yeah.
understand what the fuck you saying.
That nigga in the bathtub.
Nigga get going crazy. We don't even know what you talking about.
Nigga, get out the bathtub, nigga. You online. You live on the motherfucking internet. Tell these niggas how Noah had babies
Yeah,
when he was
Moonwalker. I didn't want to
101
say
years
nothing.
old.
141. That's a long stretch.
Tell these niggas how Noah had a
41.
baby. Abraham had a baby when he was 100 years old. Tell them.
That one dude, I think,
Nigga, my cousin, he in the
still alive?
70s. He just had a baby.
I know there was one dude that was 110, but I don't know if he's still
That
alive
nigga got
or
a 34-year-old girlfriend busting that ass up.
Hey, great son, that's crazy because I had a great ancestor who died at 106 too. Either 106 or 107.
Yeah, niggas ain't supposed to live that long.
Well, actually, niggas are supposed to live that long, but we not no more. Yo, my all fucked up, Chief.
Come back, Chief I am. Said
Hold on. I'm even going to step. You know
What?
that I am completely aware that any woman in her right mind is going to be attracted to a man that's right. And I'm not even going that direction with the attraction part of it. But you talking about leaving? You had a whole sit down conversation, contractual agreement, signed, delivered the consideration, and didn't even tell me a fucking word about it.
Hey man, get out of the bathroom. We can't hear you.
Dude.
Don't none of us know what you talking about, Chief. I am.
I don't know what the fuck.
That's what I'm saying.
Tell
Why
them about
niggas?
Noah, man.
Let me ask the panel then. What's the whole thing about living so long? What's that about?
It's about seeing tomorrow. It's about seeing how the world changes. You know, it's about just living, man, and breathing, fucking seeing beautiful days. You know, you ain't got to be all out there, but that's what, even if you're young, you want to take care of yourself so you can live longer. Your days shall be long. You know, doing good works, man. And seeing, good works keep
Let me
going
say
through the
this.
world, man. What the Bible say, Chief I am? He blessed who? Noah or Well, I
If
ain't finna
y'all
get into that
if
Bible.
y'all
I ain't
Bible
finna get into that
thumping
Bible
niggas,
shit. I try not
hey,
to go
hey,
there.
Kusa,
I'm a
let me
Bible
ask you
man,
this.
but you know,
Well, let me ask you this, Bible man. What's better than heaven?
nigga, heaven is. I'm gonna tell you, it go from what I've gathered. When you die, if you done, you know, live
Listen to the
right,
question, Kusa. Kusa, listen to the question. What's better than heaven?
nothing is
Well,
better
then
than
why you
heaven
ain't in a rush to get there?
because you liking it. You dealing with it down here. You know, when you go, you go. But this is
But
testing
it
ground.
ain't shit better than heaven. Shit, everybody want to
But
get there
well, you
quick,
still
huh?
got to put in the work down here. You got to
No,
put that
nigga.
work in,
No,
man.
nigga.
You just can't die and go to fucking heaven. You gonna live
Why
like the
not?
devil? You got to
Nigga,
put
the
in some
shorter
work.
time that you on earth is the shorter time that you got to fuck up. Just do good for like a couple of years and go to heaven.
Dude, so you might as well fucking just turn around when you fucking get here.
Thank
Soon as
you.
you come out your mama pussy,
There you
just go
go.
ahead, nigga. Go ahead and jump off the goddamn table on your head and go on back.
There you go.
And
Everybody want to go to
But
heaven,
it
but
makes
don't
sense
nobody want
though.
to die.
If you want to go to heaven, you know, you
Nigga,
kill
you don't
yourself
want to
right quick.
die, but you want to go to heaven, nigga.
Makes sense.
You
From
can't
that
get
point of
to
view,
heaven until you die, Kusa.
till you get.
Be about your business, nigga. Stand on business.
No, nigga, I've been dodging bullets for a long time.
I know you have, nigga.
I ain't goddamn trying to leave.
I know your ass have.
I ain't trying to leave. I
Yeah,
told you
'cause
I'm
ain't
trying to live a
nothing
long
sweeter
time.
than life.
Now, if you ready to go, goddamn it, nigga, go ahead and jump off a bridge, nigga. Nigga, put a gun to your head. I don't told you. I'm trying to stay here as long as I can.
Why, nigga?
Heaven can wait.
Heaven is waiting on you.
Heaven can wait. Cause I think I'm going there when I leave here. I think I'm going there. I ain't coming back here. I'm not coming back. Some of you niggas coming back with your rotten asses. You're coming back here. I'm going on to the next higher dimension. I know I am.
The upper room.
But I ain't in no goddamn hurry to go there, dude.
I know you ain't, nigga. I know you ain't.
I
I
don't
know
dodge
your
a
ass
whole lot
ain't.
of bullets,
Everybody
nigga.
want to go to heaven, but don't nobody want to die. They want to stay around 100 years in this bullshit hell that they hate.
But it wasn't like that fucking 60 to 100 years ago. Fucking people walked around here in peace, dude.
Yeah,
I'm
but
trying
it's
to
like
tell
that
you
now,
now.
nigga. You might well go to heaven, nigga. The good times is over.
And that's what you say. The good times is
No,
over.
that's
I
what
don't think
you
so.
say.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
So when it's gonna get better, cool?
Soon as you to get these motherfuckers off your ass, stop them motherfuckers from taking your shit.
You don't even tell a motherfucker about, let alone a nigga asking you about it. Like, you got a whole right. You got a whole. Not only you have a whole
Hey,
right,
Chief,
you
I
got
am.
a whole.
Chief, I am. The guard is gone. You can talk normal.
They don't have nothing to meet at all. So it just sounds like
Nobody
Can't
knows
nobody
what
hear
you're talking about,
you, Chief.
right?
I am. Can't nobody hear you, bro.
It sounds kind of like he's saying a bunch of nothing anyway, but I can barely hear.
Chief, I am. You got the flow, but can't nobody hear you, bro.
Not that you don't deserve a motherfucker that's gonna lead you, and you don't want to.
Chief, I am. Can't nobody hear you. Hey, bro, nobody can hear you.
On the average, baby, I don't even talk to you until 1 o'clock. I mean, we talking about on the average.
We not talking about nothing because we can barely hear you. All I can, bro, I can barely hear you, bro. I can barely hear you. Chief, I am. Leave and come back in.
Yeah,
Yeah, his mic is fucked.
It's all the way fucked up.
That nigga got a Barack Obama phone.
Bruce, where your black ass been at, man? I ain't seen you in a while. Where you been at?
Working, taking care
See
of my
if I
2
am
daughters.
leave and come back, bro.
I got 2 5-year-old, man.
Okay, all right.
I
You
got 2
got 2
5-year-old.
of
I
them.
ain't got time to be fucking with y'all
You
niggas.
got ghetto twins?
No, there's 2 different ones, man.
That's what I'm saying. You got 2
Ghetto
5-year-olds
that's
from
what you
2
call ghetto
different women.
twins?
Them
Yeah, from
ghetto
2 different
twins.
Yeah,
women.
man. Yeah, they fucking mamas is something else. But
You should have just gave them the money,
father. They got
Cooper.
a good father. They got a good father, dude. So I'm
He
not gonna
muted
let
instead of leaving and coming back.
none of
Chief, I
that
am
ghetto
just leave and come
bullshit
back, bro,
overtake them,
because
dude. I
we ain't
gotta
gonna be
see
able to
that
ever
for
hear you, bro.
Well, then you need to just give that nigga the money so he can take care of them baby.
That's right. Anybody, I'm taking donations.
Now get that to their father, nigga, so you can just,
Get to the father. Nigga, I'm the father.
Oh, you sure about that, Coos?
I'm sure, dude. I'm sure.
Man, you been driving them trucks a long time. Your pistol might not have no more bullets
I
in
got a
it, man.
40-year-old and a 41-year-old too, dude.
Yeah, that's when you were
Okay.
young, but now you
God
young.
damn, bro. It's time to sit down. You said you got a how old? 31 to 40-year-old
That's
and
what
a
I'm saying. That
a
gun
two
ain't got no
5-year-old.
bullets in it, Coosa.
Wait, but 2 5-year-olds, a 30-year-old, and a 40. Bro, what the fuck going on, bro?
Yeah.
You got
Coosa
40-year-old that's old
like
enough to
niggas
be
in
a
my family.
grandpa and shit. Come on, bro. They old enough to be a grandparent and shit.
Nigga, I was raised to fuck.
What the fuck?
Okay? They didn't teach me nothing else but to get the pussy. That's all they taught me.
You were born on a breeding farm.
Yeah, I was born in a little section that didn't
You
have
from the
insulated
Mandingo
houses.
tribe.
That nigga said a
Yeah.
40-year-old, a 30-year-old, and 2 5-year-olds. I'm just confused.
Well, this shit happened. I gotta pay for them now. Too goddamn late.
Yeah, I know you gotta pay now.
Too late for that goddamn I woulda coulda shit. I gotta pay for them motherfucker, man. Shit, dude. I'm talking about it, man. Look here. I don't know. Back in the day, it wasn't no problem paying. I wasn't on no child support, but it wasn't no problem taking care of 2 kids off of fucking $250 a week, man. $280. That was a lot of goddamn money. But now, nigga, I mean, you can cough up 80 to 100,000, man. And it keeps you at the bottom of the barrel.
You being used, Coosa. They using your old ass.
They was like, this nigga got.
No. It ain't about them. It ain't about the mama, man. You're probably right, though, Super. You're probably right. These motherfuckers taking advantage of me, man.
Yeah, they is.
Yeah, they is. They probably is. But you know what? I love my babies more than to, see what this mama is
Nah,
fucking doing.
come on,
Hey,
Coosa. Go on
Kusa.
with that
Nate
bullshit
said,
now.
how old
Now
are
we
you?
were keeping it real, Coosa.
Nate said, how old are you? You 64, ain't you?
You love that
60,
young.
man.
You
I
love
just
that
turned
young.
60?
That young
Yeah.
peach that you was
I'm gonna be
getting.
60 years old. So you feel me? He's still trying to live his life.
I still got motherfucking life in me, nigga.
That's what
I
I'm
can
talking
have some
about.
more babies.
That's what I'm talking about. You only 60.
Coosa, go make 2 more, nigga. What
Nigga,
you
I'm
waiting on?
celibate. I'm celibate.
Oh,
This
shit.
motherfucker they call too goddamn
This
much.
nigga got scared. What you scared of? So now you don't like pussy no more.
Cause you gotta take care of them babies, man. Just can't
So what,
put them
nigga?
on
That's what you
welfare.
work for.
Trump finna cut
What
all
else you
that
got
shit
to do
out.
with your money? What else you got to do with your money?
Nothing. I don't do shit.
Well then, nigga, go and make some more babies and take care of them. What the fuck?
I'm making money though. I'm making
Coosa,
money.
Coosa,
Selling
listen
my
to me.
motherfucking pig
Coosa,
products.
listen to me. The white people are outpacing you. They having more babies than you. You need to get on your job.
Yeah, but white folk get money to take care of their babies.
Don't worry about all that, nigga. Just have the babies.
No, like you niggas said, time don't change. Grandmama had 18 babies. My grandmama had 17 babies. She fed all the motherfuckers. You
So
can't
you
feed these niggas
behind.
nowadays, man.
Yes, you can, Coosa. You can do it. I believe in you.
Shit. My old ass? Nigga, please.
Yeah, you. Your old rusty ass. Like you just said, you still got some life in you.
Yeah, nigga, I'm trying to keep it too.
Why? What the
I'm
fuck?
trying to keep it. I'm trying to keep it.
For what?
I'm not finna.
You
That shit'll
said
kill
you
you, man.
celibate, Clusa. You said you celibate, so you saying you don't want no more ass no more.
That's right. That's right. Cockstrong, nigga. That's why I'm still living.
So you saying you don't want no more women?
You got that part right. Okay, I'm gonna give you the fountain of youth.
Nah,
Cockstrong, nigga.
fuck all
Stop
that. So
fucking
you
so
saying you?
goddamn much. You
Why? Who
motherfuckers don't be
told you
dead.
that? Who told you that?
I seen this old man, down in Atlanta, man. The motherfucker looked like he was in his 70s. He said he was 95, but stop fucking these hoes.
And that's what he told you when you met him. Where y'all meet at?
Yeah. Stop fucking these hoes, man. You're giving your energy
Where
to
was
them.
y'all at having this talk?
Downtown.
And you just walk
I was
and you
passing
believe a
through,
random nigga on the street telling you not to get no more
Well, no,
ass.
I talk to my elders, man, and see what the fuck they know so they can give me some what the fuck was it like when they was babies, when they was growing up, talk about their granddaddy. Because see, all the ones that I meet, they grandpeople wasn't no motherfucking slaves. No.
Okay,
My
cool,
granddaddy wasn't no
Coach.
slave.
Don't take me down to the
My granddaddy owned
plantation,
some
nigga.
land.
Nah, don't do that. So the old men that you talked to, what they told you about having babies?
Stop fucking these hoes. My granddaddy lived till he was 94 years old. And
So
he
wait.
said times are worse now than it was back when he was a boy, when he was growing up.
Cool. Let me ask you a question. Can you not
Today
fuck
he'll
hoes?
be
Can you fuck
105
just
years
like
old.
regular women? Can you? He told you don't fuck no hoes. Does that count like regular women who ain't hoes? Can you fuck them?
Yeah, you can fuck them. Nope.
So why
If
you
she
not
ain't
fucking none of them?
if you ain't no, what he meant, if you ain't married to that woman, don't fuck with these other women. That's what he's saying. That's what he said.
Man,
I
you
got that
making
part.
perfect. You just making shit up now. At first it was don't fuck no hoes. Now you gotta get and you keep adding shit, Coos. You weren't
No.
listening too good. Yeah,
He
was y'all
said,
drinking?
don't be fucking her now.
Was y'all drinking?
No. I probably was, but my granddad used to come down by because,
You fucked up the whole story. No, nigga, no. That ain't what
I
that old
probably
man
was.
told you.
I mean, we just sit up on the tree, sit around and just talk and tell me, he
Where Kusa go? Mike check.
Mike check. Anybody hear me?
Yeah, we can hear your ass.
Hello?
Yeah, we can hear your ass.
All right, nigga. Man, my motherfucking phone cut off. Hey, that's just how it is. Ain't no perfect life. Ain't none. Like Haru, he got 5 goddamn kids. That nigga gonna be goddamn pushing up hospitals goddamn in a couple more years.
I'm gonna be doing what?
I don't
Pushing up
know how he
hospitals.
rude tricked that lady into the bedroom, but that nigga that motherfucker.
Yeah, that nigga look like goddamn baby Frankenstein. Man.
I treat a lot of them, boy. I got 4 baby mamas.
I thought you said you had 5.
I said I got 4 baby mamas.
4 baby mamas. So okay, you hit one of them up twice.
Yeah.
How old your oldest, Haru?
24.
24. Okay. 24. So yeah, the economy was good back then, but it got worse during
Wait a minute.
George Bush. So you was able to take care of them, feed them.
I'm lying.
Gasoline was like, because I was a truck driver then, gasoline was like, diesel was like $2. So that was fucking good economy. You was able, get some food stamps, whatever, pay for them, raise them.
Yeah. I'm trying to get my last son, who 18, sitting in here in some kind of goddamn trade. And I told him, I better do something. Now, I made his ass come to track practice every day now.
Oh, yeah?
Yep. I said, you can run masters. I said, if you can get on the 2-minute 800 meter, you might get a scholarship. So shit, then your ass up all day. Just your ass up and come to practice.
That's why it costs.
He ain't like that at first. But he said, boy, I was feel myself getting faster. I said, you will wait about 2 months.
Yeah. That's what it is. You got to train them. Raise a child in the way that it should go. And in the end, they will not depart. If you want the motherfucker to be money, then you're going to have to teach them where the money at.
Exactly.
Got to teach them. Got to teach them. That's what I'm doing. But I don't live my life. My 5 years old, I'll sleep in a goddamn truck. I don't have to sleep in no fucking house because I'm out here getting that money. For them. It ain't for me. It ain't for me. Because I know how to survive.
Cool, so don't make some more. You need about 2 more babies. We need to keep your bloodline around. Some of these niggas, I hope they never procreate. But niggas like you, Kusa, you need to have many babies.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. You are. Yeah, man. Y'all gonna have to help me pay for these motherfuckers, niggas. You're gonna have to help me pay for these. Maybe them 2 girls right there are gonna procreate. Have a lot of babies. Hopefully all of them come out like me. Thank you, Superman. Thank you for that kind gesture. I don't need to have no more. I got 2 girls now. What the hell happened to this microphone? All right, nigga. Y'all had enough of my boring ass. Somebody else come on. Somebody else come on, goddammit. I'm tired of being real because it takes the fun out of you niggas. The fuck happened to my phone? It takes the fun out of you niggas. Let's get some fun going on. Yeah, but I'll tell you what, I don't think Root Word is still on here, but he was trying to get me to explain Martin Luther King, and I was talking about yellow people, the light-skinned one running our culture and running our people and the spokesperson for our people. And he mentioned, well, Martin Luther King wasn't no high yellow motherfucker, but once he went in the bedroom, who was in there? Coretta. What she look like? Her mom was a white woman. Her mom was a white woman. And you go to Rosa Parks. high yellow, white, mulatto, running our culture. I'm like, why we always gotta have these mulattoes running us? Why just can't we represent our people, our culture? This educational shit has thrown us under the bus. Have you know why? Why they have to be at the forefront? That's what I was saying. You know, if we can represent ourselves, surely can. So yeah, that's what the thing. We can represent ourselves under now Reverend Albert Clegg out of Detroit, Church of the Black Madonna. He was totally on our side, and he was fucking a mulatto. He was a mulatto. Why these mulattoes, half white, half nigger, is the one that representing us?
You know what amazes me? It amazes me the whole time you've been talking, that the numbers didn't drop off. Because I almost fainted just listening to this rhetoric you spewing right now. Now let me ask y'all a motherfucker. Let me ask you quiet, silent ass, political ass niggas a motherfucker. What's up, nigga? Y'all took the whole political motherfucking journey tonight. Let me ask y'all a motherfucker.
Nigga, your numbers always fucking dropping.
Oh, nigga, calm
Don't be
down.
trying to blame that shit on me.
Calm down, take a shot, nigga. Calm down and take a shot. Ease your nerves. Ease your nerves, nigga.
God damn. Trying to blame your fucking dropping numbers on me? Hell.
No, let me ask these political ass niggas a question. What is the largest voting bloc in the United States?
What'd you say, Smoke?
I think it's white women. I think it's white women, Smoke.
White women, largest voting.
I think so.
Check that. Hold on.
I'm not 100%, but I think so.
What was the question?
What is the largest voting bloc in the United States? You know, they separate the voting bloc.
Okay. I thought it was us. That's why they always trying to get our vote, because our
Hey,
vote is the
Rocket
one
Light
that really
said you
counts.
said
I'm asking AI right now. Now, I'm pretty sure they're going to say white women.
Propaganda.
Yeah, I'm just saying they always saying white
I can't
people.
stand ya. What's the Quacker plan? Propaganda.
What prompted that question, Smoke?
I want to look into something so I can build a base for a good discussion. Y'all won't give me no fucking answer for that. Sending me the UVA today, and why doesn't the largest voting bloc in the U.S. turn out?
UVA today, yeah, I got the same thing.
Voter
18 to
turnout
29 years old.
It's giving the age groups and all this other goofy shit. It used to just be straight up to the point. Millennials will soon be the largest voting bloc. People age 50 and older are the largest voting bloc. Okay, that's what I was looking for.
So it's no ethnic group.
You ask AI to base it on ethnicity, and it'll break it down for you.
No, I know what they do. I say, what demographic is the largest voting bloc? That's how you.
It's us, because remember, even back in the day, that's how they came up with.
Yeah. It's definitely us, the largest voting bloc, for sure, man. There ain't no other way. That's why they need our vote. If we don't vote, nobody gets elected, really. Even if they just say they just voted, they actually need our vote because we're the Aboriginal people. So some of us have to participate in order for those guys to survive here.
Hold on, man. Let me get some
That's absurd, man. That's stretching it
confirmation,
a
man.
little far.
You niggas chill out. Oh, PEU Research Center, the changing racial and ethnic composition of the U.S. That's when I would ask you, AI, voter registration gaps, voter turnout, 10 demographics inside the presidential, number of white voters who go for hair, women of color, a collective powerhouse in the United States. Let me click on this real quick and see what this got to say.
If every nigga in this country was to vote, what the fuck we gonna do? What would we do if we all voted?
We gonna vote to get your ass in
You ain't gonna do shit. Same shit y'all been doing.
Thank you.
Well,
Sitting up here talking goddamn crazy. Sitting up here goddamn talking goddamn crazy.
I'll be quiet.
Vote a motherfucking white boy into power so he can put a foot in your ass.
Is this shit on the screen?
Yeah, we got you, Smoke. We can see it. Scroll down.
Niggas is just as scary as they forefathers was.
See, if I'm interested in this shit for me. Investing my time into it. Increasing voter women of color voters, unique policy perspective, recommendation, conclusion.
I need Pachuca to jump back.
Okay, non-Hispanic white. Hold on. Since 2000, the citizen voter age population of women. Let me let this nigga get through. Whoever the fuck that was. Since 2000, the
Nigga
citizen
Ruben, no.
voting population. Damn, is I muted or something?
No, we can hear you just fine.
Can't
Nah,
tell.
these dumbass niggas can't keep quiet.
Since 2000, the citizen voting age population of women of color has increased 59%. A gain of more than 13.5 million potential votes. By contrast, the CVAP of non-Hispanic white women voters increased by just 8% during what the fuck? Non-Hispanic white women. What the fuck that mean?
Not
Nobody
a
knows,
mixture.
Smoke.
Not a mixture. Just plain white from some European country.
Nobody knows what that means.
Additional 6 million potential votes in. Oh yeah, so it's basically saying, hold on, they can't be calling white women women of color. Hey, why is it going into white women? This shit crazy.
This entire paragraph is meant to scramble your mind.
No, it's just breaking down the demographics of the
The
counterpoint.
demographics of fictitious people, fictitious groups.
Okay, we know you don't believe.
Okay,
cool.
Let's get into the women of color part. Let's see what they got. Women of color.
Women of color. My God.
Their distinct experiences power are not monolithic. They have distinct interracial, interracial perspectives that lawmakers must recognize and respect. For example, these voters generally consider issues related to healthcare, the economy, and jobs, immigration, and discrimination to be important national priorities. Government has a vital role to play in addressing many of these issues. The specific views on these issues are nuanced, vary by race, ethnicity, age, income, and other demographic factors. Standing, man, this is a bunch of this report utilizes new data. Okay, ain't no specifics in this bullshit. I should have. Okay, here we go. Where possible, this report also seeks to highlight the ongoing work of leaders in the field, including but not limited to Black Women's Roundtable Intersections of Our Own, collaborative national Asian Pacific American Women's Forum, Own Voice, National Black Women's Justice Agenda, still more rhetoric. Hey, we got a list. Let me blow this list up. Maybe
This shit got to do with anything.
Just hold on, nigga. Just take a shot, nigga. I told you.
God damn.
Servitude is a motherfucker.
I'd rather hear I am start preaching.
You think you're gonna hear?
Oh yeah, I am. Go in on them.
Hey, what was the title on that chart? Smoke.
The title of the chart is "Women of Color Voter Share of Female Citizen Voting Age Population by State." 2000. I ain't good with charts, so that shit look Neptunian to me.
Yeah, they're breaking the colored women down by age.
Now, mind you,
I think it's women of color just all bunched in with non-white women. I think that's
now, mind you, they say we only 12 point something percent of the total population. So they're not going to have articles saying that we're the top voters, but we know that we are.
How do we know this though?
Yeah, without them giving an admission, we can only speculate.
Because they pander for our vote more than anybody's.
Now we can't argue with this. That still doesn't mean that we have those numbers. Maybe because they pander for our numbers because we usually swayed a certain way.
They actually need our vote. That means that we're seconding the emotions that they're about to put upon us. You know, like a vampire. They can't come in your house unless you invite them in. So
okay, I understand the allegory, right? We're trying to find the mission. We'll never get so we'll still be speculating.
That's the way they do immigrants. They want your vote. They'll make you, they'll make you a citizen just to get your vote. Indians have the right. The Indians have the right to vote or not to vote.
The most people that vote are more educated, and Black women are the highest graduate per capita. Graduates from college.
You're using that statistic to validate the largest voting bloc?
I'm saying yeah, pretty much, but I'm basing that on, that the biggest voting bloc in America are more educated people. And since since Black women are leading in education as far as graduating from college, I'm saying that's where the potential, because in that article it said potential vote.
Okay, that's cool. Let's run with Black women being the largest voting bloc. What are Black women known as politically?
Democrats.
What is their official political thought? Come on, smart niggas.
What was the question? Say it
You
again.
kind of breaking up, Smoke.
Damn, I'm breaking up. Mic check, mic check.
Where you were low, you go down a little bit low as your mic gets to an end of a
What did he
sentence.
say?
All
That's
right,
what
hold
we
on. Let me
trying
say
to get
this.
him to do. Kus is make it clear. We don't know what he said.
I said, what are so-called black women? What are their political titles in the United States tonight?
Why are these
Negroes,
motherfucking
Black
whites so
voter.
fucked up
That
tonight?
they are categorized as a black voter. The black vote.
Okay, would they also be considered African American?
Yeah.
Now my question would be, how did Africa the hugest voting bloc in the United States?
Yeah, you going out and in, bro. We can't hear your question.
Hold on, let me do this.
You niggas don't vote anyway.
Tell him again, Kus.
The fuck are you talking about? Let's get back to talk about how to make some money. Come on, Super, kick it in. What in the hell is how to make this money?
No, nigga, we won't get back to you making them babies. You need 2 more babies, nigga.
When we was talking about making money, you drifted off into how old Methuselah was, nigga. Huh? Stop it, bro.
Nigga, don't be cutting out on me now. Goddamn. You cutting out, Smoke.
All right, just answer this question,
man.
Answer this question.
Now you clear. You super clear.
Get off that Metro PC. Get off
Answer
that
this
Metro
question
PC.
then. Answer this question. How did Africans become the hugest voting bloc in the United States, nigga? Answer that question.
1965, when Lyndon B. Johnson said, "I'll have those niggas voting for the next 200 years." That's when they started coming over here, 50,000 a year.
They really not
1965.
So they
Africans,
weren't
bro.
voting before 1965.
Bro,
We
Smoke, them
stopped
not really
voting.
Africans. They niggas. They just call them African American.
Why do they call niggas?
No, he said African. He said African. Now, he ain't said no African American.
Yes, I did. Ain't Africans Americans descendants of Africans? Ain't that the story?
And how did African become the biggest voting bloc
Who's
in
gonna
America?
take you down the rabbit hole? Go
No, he
ahead.
not. I ain't going. I'm gonna stop right there. I'm gonna stop right there with a hole at.
Hey, Smoke, you'll pull up Lyndon B. Johnson saying he gonna bring some foreign blacks over here to take over the black vote, so the Democrats will get the next 200 years of black vote. So he did actually
I can't
say,
answer that because I ain't never heard that one before.
just type in Lyndon B. Johnson said he'll have the niggas voting. I'm pretty sure that was like an old clip from like 4 years ago, I think. But I know he said the shit. He was saying it a lot.
Nah, but he's saying that these are Africans. Our
Yeah.
largest voting bloc in
You know they
America
are
are African. You
categorized.
agree with that?
Well, you know what? Because if they
Not
were
you,
coming
Smoke.
in, yeah, I agree with that because really they're real Africans, like second gen Africans. If your mom was just born here in the 1950s, that means she had a kid by the time about what 10, 12 years of being here if she didn't already have a baby.
Absolutely. Hold on.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Let me ask you a question. Now, our great grandmas was having 10, 13, 15 kids. You telling me these Africans came over here and outbreed us?
Not outbreed us, outvote us. Because we don't vote. Like Kusa just said, your black ass ain't gonna vote.
Oh, so the women that's voting is African women. So
Not
they
all
not
of them.
American niggas women?
Even if all the Africans voted and shit, they still wouldn't outnumber us, even with the lack of vote that we put in.
Right. They couldn't
No,
do it. No way.
exactly. So they still would need our vote too, but still they got some black votes, and these are the foreign blacks, like second gen
Even the
black.
educated
No,
ones.
bro, don't do that. Absolutely. You said all them voters are Africans. They brought them in and they gonna make a play and now they them voters, and we ain't got
No,
nothing
they're
to do.
blended with us. Ain't we called African Americans so called to the wait.
No, that's a misnomer.
Yeah.
I know,
Don't
but
get
they're
it.
Wait a minute.
classifying you as
It
Hold
that.
don't
on.
apply to us.
I think
You
I
seen
heard
them
what I was
dance
fucking
out of that shit, Smoke? That nigga dance quick.
Right, no, but he accidentally fell right into my motherfucking snare. What you mean it's a misnomer, Kusa?
Because they bring immigrants over here, classify them as white, dude, and make them vote. And give them right
No,
to
I'm
vote.
saying
They vote. They
no.
voting on the low.
Damn,
They've
this
been
nigga lost
complaining
himself
about
in his
this shit
own
for the
rhetoric.
last 10 years.
How did you lose yourself in your own rhetoric, nigga? How is African American a misnomer, nigga? Focus.
I'm talking about not African American. You said Africans.
No.
That's what I'm addressing.
No.
How
Man, you can't.
Africans become the largest voting bloc because they classify them as white.
No, nigga, I'm not talking about Africans. I'm talking about African Americans, bro. I'm talking about African Americans.
All right, come on.
How did people who descend from Africans, ain't that what African American mean?
Yeah.
Okay, how did people who descend from Africans supposedly been slaves end up the largest voting bloc in the United States? Somebody help me out. Smart
Sound like
niggas.
somebody made a fool out of you.
Made a fool out of me?
No, out of the voting bloc. Yeah. All the people that, thinking their vote's going to count when they only making a fool out of you to get your fucking vote. Because it's not against war against you, it's a war against the Republicans and the Democrat Green Party. It's the war against them motherfuckers because all of them got an agenda that they're trying to push forward. And that's why that's why they, So yeah. That's the best I can explain, Smoke. Okay? You got my point?
Yeah, I think you're under the impression that you gave me an answer, but I don't think it was quite adequate. No, good try though. Good try, bro. That was a good. That was a very
Let me
valuable.
say it again. They classify them people as white, dude. They let them vote. Now that's an old story.
Hold on. They classify African Americans as white.
They classify foreigners, immigrants as white.
I'm not talking about foreigners and immigrants. I'm talking about African Americans. Why you keep jumping? See, I'm not going down that rabbit hole, brother.
That's why the
14th
Amendment.
Hey, man, look, long before I got a channel, I informed everybody that I do not go down rabbit holes.
Nigga, you go down rabbit holes all the time.
No, I don't.
How? I always take you nigga down rabbit hole. What you talking about?
Not me. That's why I keep reminding you.
Not you.
That's why I keep reminding you that I'm talking about African Americans.
You be
right? You the one jumping in the rabbit hole. I'm letting you know I'm not going in there with you.
But it's true. That's facts.
I'm not, but that's not what I'm questioning you about, whether or not foreigners are being classified as white. I'm talking about African Americans.
There's no such thing as African American.
Are you saying that? Are you saying that the people who call themselves African Americans do not exist?
Are not exactly. Exactly. Now you know you talking to a real nigga.
Do y'all agree?
Don't come to me with that damn small time jive.
Do y'all agree with Kusa that the people who call themselves African Americans do not exist?
I say they do not exist, but on paperwork they do exist because I don't know what Kusa talk about right now, but I do be agreeing with whatever he be saying sometime, but I don't know what he said.
See,
hey, man.
Hold on. Smoke the one trying to take me down that rabbit hole. I ain't going there. And hey, now, if you know anything about me, you ain't gonna pull me down the wrong way. Now, if you know anything about me, I'm gonna keep it real. Okay? For all you motherfuckers new in the class, Kusa keep it real.
Kusa keep it 1,000.
Hey man, who
don't make them baby?
Who?
No, we keep it 100, nigga. I don't know what 1,000 is.
Who had to sign? I seen somebody with a sign. Who had that sign up? Fess up, nigga. Who just showed that sign? Somebody had a picket sign in their hand.
Let me put my goddamn glasses on. Who said that?
Who just had the picket sign in their hand? Damn, I wish I would have caught that.
If you don't vote, I mean, you know, why be concerned about who's your vote? Because you're not African. You're African American, Smoke.
No.
So why the fuck you worried about this shit? This shit ain't even in your. It ain't even in your corner. You cannot change who consider themselves as an African American because the 14th Amendment was made for
this
people,
nigga drifting.
It was for people who think that they are slaves, but really it was made for the Indian.
So you saying African Americans? Are you saying African Americans are Indians?
Yeah, they are actually Indians.
Okay, I disagree with you, Kusa. So
I ain't got them. But
why you disagree with him?
Because African Americans were made up in 1985. That word wasn't in play for nobody before then, and it was to make all black people inclusive, to be one with the real American.
So you saying that the title African American?
The 14th Amendment was for that.
Are you saying that the title African Americans supersedes the actual bloodline of the people who was labeled African American?
No, I'm saying that is the African American is something they made up, and we started going by that. So no, we followed suit with what they put in place.
So the people who are known as African Americans are actually just Americans. Are that what you're saying?
Yeah, the people that are so-called African American only on paper, because as you can see, we don't call ourselves that behind in front of nobody or behind closed doors. So that's something they put into play that they're playing around with. That we ain't even accepted that since it came out.
Exactly. Never.
No, it's some niggas.
We never acquiesced.
It's some 100% niggas on this land today that adhere to that very application. We not them niggas, but it's some niggas that's 100% American who go by that term.
Yes, you are correct.
Like Jesse Jackson, for instance.
And that nigga damn near dead. He need to hurry up and die.
But what I'm saying is he got some niggas riding with him.
He got some sellouts riding with him. He ain't got niggas riding with him. Niggas fool. He got sellouts riding with him. He got money hungry like fucking Superman. He loves some motherfucking money. He got people who want that fucking bag. That's it. Fools.
So African American, when applied to actual Americans, would you say that's an appropriate political term for somebody who's chasing a bag?
We know better than that, Smoke. Come on, now.
Answer the question, bro.
You can't be contrary all fucking night, man.
I'm not being contrary. I'm trying to figure out why would Americans adhere to being called African Americans if they are indeed just Americans.
Just Americans. Just Americans. They well, you know, a lot of them do. But yeah, they shouldn't. They should not be adhering to being anything that have to do with African. Because we are not Africans. We're not Africans. Been played like a fool. We should tell the people, those who know, I don't give a fuck if it's a preacher, a councilman, we are not from Africa. When African was put in Africa, we was put here in America, and we prospered way better than them. That's facts. That's facts.
You saying we prosper way better than actual Africans?
Yeah. We prosper way better than them. Even South Africans and even in Europe, because the way we party, way we like to have fun. That's what's the difference. The way we like to have fun. Over in Europe, they like to dictate stuff. You got Hitler came up, you got Mussolini, you got all of these people that like to dictate, when here in North America it was free. It was free. We didn't even need an army. That's how they took us over, because they came into our governmental system. We had no defense. That's why niggas don't get on the front line today, because we had no fucking army. We have not developed an army to run these people off.
Kusa, you American Indian?
Yep, I'm an American Indian.
Boy, you been a warrior. What you talking about? You ain't had no damn army. What you talk? We started the whole army. We were the maritime.
No, they miseducated us back in the 90s, because they had told us that we was the American Indian, like at the Million Man March, when Farrakhan had all of us in front of him. If he had
Hold up,
told us
he
that,
have all of us. Everybody didn't go.
well, yo was the only one that wasn't there. You. Okay. Now, if he had
I ain't
told
go
us,
either. I
now
laughed at you, dumb nigga.
hold on. If he had told us back during the first Million Man March that we was the people of this is our land, and them motherfucking white folks don't have no business telling us what to do, what you think we would have did? Because we were killing the hell out of each other. That energy wasn't for us. It was for them. But
No, the
they
energy was for
miseducated
us
us.
to make those businesses a lot of money while a million black men were out there. You know how much money they motherfucking made?
Who gives a fuck about money, man? You can put it's
I
printed.
do.
Money is printed.
Shit.
Money is printed, bro. Man, look, you can get the printing press and print money and give it to you a check. Make you
Nigga,
happy.
you will go to jail for
Jail.
counterfeiting.
Who gonna put you in jail if you
Yeah,
running shit?
you might as well handcuff yourself, Kusa.
Who gonna put you in jail? White boy gonna put you in jail?
This nigga
He don't
said
have
get
no
you a
authority. Why you gonna
copy
let him put you
machine
in
and
jail?
make your own money.
Nobody listen to Kusa. Do not go to jail. Do not take him serious. Kusa, you wildin'.
Kusa want to start his own counterfeiting operation.
Who gonna take you to jail? Well, go ahead, print $1 on that motherfucker. You gonna do 100 years for $1.
Who's over there printing up money?
Okay, I got another question. Hey, somebody answer this beside Kusa, because he determined to get me in that rabbit hole. And I ain't going. Why was it necessary to put African in front of actual Americans? And who thought that would have been a good idea?
Eugenics. Again, I'm gonna go back to Lyndon B. Johnson, who also teamed up with Lyndon B. Johnson to get the actual colored folks, because we were called colored during Martin Luther King time. So who teamed up with Lyndon B. Johnson to get the voter right passed? Mr. Martin Luther King Jr. himself.
So you saying Martin Luther King and Lyndon B. Johnson thought it was necessary to put African in front of Americans? For what purpose?
No, the real Africans. Again, 1965 also, when they signed all those acts and civil rights was going on, that's when the first real Africans really started coming over here, 50,000 a year. They got it documented. They document everything. There was no Africans here before then.
I'm not disagreeing with you on that, but how did that application then in turn be applied to niggas who was never a part of that African identity?
Hey, Smoke, can I answer that question, brother?
Go ahead, brother. You got it.
You know, every misnomer that they gave us was to take us off the land, to steal our identity. You know what I mean? The African American just the climax to the plan that they've been trying to do to take our birthrights and take us off the land. These niggas is lost up there or they in the twilight zone. But this corporation has did nothing for us. Everything they tried to do is try to erase our history, our past, and our future. You know, so it's African American is putting us in Africa, because that's what I've been saying. I don't trust this corporation with all their misnomers have put us in Africa, not as the landowners here in America. That's why I don't understand, like these law-abiding bitches like Super, that's still caping for this government that's trying to steal our identity and our heritage. But these niggas ain't, none of them ain't real. You know, that, like I said, that African American is the anchor us in Africa and steal our
It's
heritage here in
propaganda. It's
America.
propaganda,
You got
Philly.
it, Smoke.
It's propaganda, and that's what they've
Philly, I
been
seen
using.
you in an African American t-shirt the other day, bro.
Y'all funny,
Hey,
bro.
hey, Smoke, can I finish the second half to that question? I was going to walk you to how we got to the African American from the Lyndon B. Johnson and Martin Luther King meetup.
Break it all
So,
down.
all right, so walk up, like, so say you bringing in 50,000 people a year from 1965 to 1985 or 89 when they wanted to make us included, they wanted to include the actual foreign real African with the actual colored people in the 80s. So their plan had been working for 30 years now, from 65 to, well, 20 years, from 65 to 85. So Jesse Jackson also worked with Martin Luther King, right?
Right.
Right. So that was his wingman. He was right there when he got shot.
Right.
Now, why, and 20 years later, after all these Africans came, we want to be now called African American on paper with Mr. Martin Luther King's best friend, who worked with LBJ, who's a known eugenics.
And his wife, Martin Luther King's wife, had a white mother. Another light-skinned motherfucker was telling her what to do. You had Rosa Parks, another half white motherfucker, telling us what to do. What her name is? It's another one. Half white, was in the Black Panther Party, telling us what the fuck to do. These mulattoes, why ain't somebody look like us at the forefront? Always got to be some half white motherfucker.
Wait a minute, hold on. Didn't the story change? Didn't Aton come tell us about Martin Luther the King being dirty, and that's why they popped him, because he was in too deep?
Martin Luther King was working with the mob on the other side. You got to, it was a lot going on back then. These were some big ballers. Prohibition was not too long ago. These niggas had money back right in the 1965s.
Yeah, he was. Yes, he was. The mob.
That was mob talk back then.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Hey, brother,
Everything
what would you
because the
consider
mob
money
ran the
back in the day?
corporation.
Absolutely. What would you consider money back in the day? Because Martin Luther King family don't have no money now, and they didn't have none back in the day either. So what would you consider money? How people having money back in the day, brother?
Hold up. Martin Luther King had money. You may not have seen it. This nigga had churches, bro. You know how much money you get off tithes and offerings? Man, oh yeah. Oh, he had that dope.
Hold on. Don't y'all let Kusa walk y'all into that rabbit hole, bro. Now come on, tell me about Lyndon B and Martin Luther. Kusa finna have y'all ass at the damn happy hour.
No. They paid the Martin Luther King family. Why you see a Martin Luther King streak in every city? They was getting money from the government. Martin wised up. That's what I'm telling you. Look at Coretta. She was the handler. She
Kusa,
was the
if you
handler.
Google
Why in
how
the
much is
hell
Martin Luther
all
King family
these
worth, I
half white
guarantee you it
people
ain't even
leading
100
us?
mil. It's probably like 20 mil, which ain't rich.
All I know is this Martin Luther King story. It just keep growing. This motherfucker, how this dead ass, how his story keep growing? Nigga been dead
No,
50
but
years.
you nigga got it wrong. Rosa Parks, half white. All these half white people leading us. The leader of the Creek Indians back in the day that sold them out. I forgot what his name was. Motherfucking mulatto. Why is all these half white people leading us? They've been selling us out all this fucking time. Cause Civic was here. Nigga, we knew how to count. We had money. They came over here, got in our governmental system, and changed the fucking rules. That's what happened. Wasn't no fucking gun bullet throwing. They fucking fooled us. They fooled us.
Hey, Smoke. If you could just pull up this article. Look, I'm on my computer in one of my little presentations, but I got like a clipping from, and I always keep the link. But I got a link here.
It's in the back.
You know what? Let me put it in the back. But I can tell you exactly what it is before I put it in the back. If you just type in Lyndon B. Johnson relationship with MLK, it'll pull right up. Lyndon B. Johnson relationship with MLK, and it's gonna be the MPS one.
All right, give me a minute. There's a lot of typing shit.
Lyndon B. Johnson relationship with MLK.
Spell Lyndon.
Lyndon is gonna.
Okay.
Yeah, Lyndon.
Lynden.
No, fool. Lyndon.
What's the rest of it? Lyndon B. Johnson, what?
Relationship with MLK. And I think it's gonna be on that second paragraph. It shoots right to it. They've been me for like 2 years. Because I was working on a piece for Lyndon B. Johnson because he was part of the eugenics movement also behind closed doors. They had been working on that since 1880. So they were leading up to taking over. But again, they ain't started taking over till like 1911, then 1924. So it's been in increments. But they just got free in 1865, and we started trying to work with them. But then behind closed doors, they were doing things to get them into power now that they're free. But this is a lead up to that. This is that I don't know if you could if you found the page yet. If not, I'll paste it in the back for you.
I don't know. Let me see what we working with here.
And it's a .gov site, so it's official.
All right, look, this is what I got.
You sound like they don't lie.
That's it. That's it. That's it right there. The NPS, yeah. National Park Service. My bad. I meant to say National Park Service, but it's NPS. Yeah, go to the second paragraph. Yeah, right there. They've been meeting for 2 years. They were working on different plans. And then when Martin found out, they killed him.
Read it, bro. Read it.
Okay, I'll read it. I'll go from the first paragraph just to catch it up. All right, Smoke? It says today, 2 granite monuments stand on either side of the Potomac River. These are memorials to Lyndon B. Johnson and Martin Luther King Jr. Little scenes to connect them to, even though I don't say that. One is filled with remarkable calls to justice. The other is a landscape of pine trees. Because they got 2 monuments like next door, like right, standing next to each other almost, basically. But for 2 years, they strategized together behind closed doors and during secretly recorded phone calls. They came together in days after President Kennedy's assassination. From 1963 to 1965, their coordination helped to push forward the landmark civil rights laws of the 20th century. So, yeah, they have been working together for a while, bro. This ain't no, like, okay, let's just meet up and you do this for me, I do this.
Hold on, absolutely. Wait a minute. How did you pull out of what you read what you said?
About Lyndon B. Johnson, because I got the background on Lyndon B. Johnson and who he really is. He's a part of the eugenics society. It's a known thing. All right, Smoke. Let me just If you just type in
wait, hold on. Absolutely don't go nowhere. Don't go too fast, man. I gotta talk to you.
Okay.
Now, you're saying LBJ and MLK got
My man
together
on that yak.
and put in abortion clinics in the hood?
No, that was previous.
No,
No,
you
they only
finished.
wait. No, they had this guy as a turned informant, pretty much. No, they were paying Martin Luther King to do stuff. He didn't know the whole plan. In the real big scheme of things, the right hand never knows what the left hand is doing.
Okay, don't take me too
We
far.
know that.
Now,
We know
what did
that.
they have Martin Luther the King doing?
Well, getting the civil rights together. That's how he was able to travel all these different spots and meet all these different people. He was shaking hands more with these people that you see, like with him and Lyndon B. Johnson, than you think with us. So no, they were coming together to. He was the. When people need a savior, the coup d'état people are going to give you a leader. He was that leader. He was the propaganda leader.
Hold on. So, what did niggas need a savior from?
Nigga
It
don't
was
need
civil
no
rights.
savior, man.
No, the propaganda
And
was it
Martin
was
Luther
civil
King
rights. That's
was
go ahead.
connected to the Communist Party also.
So, niggas needed a savior from whom?
No, what it was, I'll tell you real quick. Basically, Martin Luther King had went to college for theology, and he became one of the largest preachers that was representing the people. After he got out and got his degree, I just did something on him yesterday. And once he got that degree, that master's degree in theology, basically, he took off. He was working for two churches. I forget the name of the two churches that he was working for, but one of them is a real big one. And they put him in the forefront of the movement because of his
Exactly.
PhD and his
That's what they
college
do,
graduate
OG.
skills.
That's what they do. They put you in the front like all these half white folks that
Yeah, the
running our
puppets. They use you as
people.
a puppet,
And
like Jesse Jackson, like y'all said. But
they put them motherfuckers there.
Martin Luther King he had a
Who's
church
they?
behind him. He had churches behind him. So they were pushing their agenda, these churches, to Martin Luther King. He wasn't doing nothing on his own. He was pushing the agenda of the churches or the people, like the
Of their
brother just said,
agreement with
Lyndon
Lyndon
Johnson,
Johnson.
that who's working with him.
Exactly. Him, Rosa Parks, and Coretta. Yeah, that was a plan, bro. All of it was a plan. Motherfucker ain't
So
never
he
met
was
Martin
never
Luther
just
King.
out preaching the
real
word of
quick,
God. He never
out
did
of that
that.
civil rights movement came the NAACP, the Rainbow Coalition, and they did nothing for our people. They've been working with the
CIA operation.
corporations. All the
CIA
above
operation.
came out of Martin Luther King, and nothing was done for our people, but other things were done for the alphabet crew, the black hats. They all got power from that
Alphabet
movement
crew.
that Martin Luther
Angela
King pushed.
Davis.
But y'all got it.
All the motherfuckers.
So y'all saying the civil rights movement was intended to push forward the agendas of other demographics besides the actual people who was doing the most
That's what
fighting
I'm
for it?
saying. The Martin Luther King, basically the agenda that he was pushing ended up going towards the alphabet crew and the black hats movement. And we have
What's the
seen that
black
over the
hats?
last 30 or 40 years. The NAACP did nothing for our people. None of those organizations did nothing for our people.
I seen the denigration of our neighborhood growing up in the 70s. I seen it. It just went to collapse. Detroit was destroyed. Cleveland was destroyed. Compton, Watts was destroyed. It was all black entrepreneurship. All that shit died. And it was Dimsel from 1970 to 1975. It was fucking dimsel. It was dark days because I seen it. And now you just stand outside and say, why is this going on? Why do I feel so fucking threatened? Because these people was destroying our culture. They was there to take over and destroy us. That's what happened, and that's what's still going on today. I seen it with my fucking own eyes.
Are you sure it wasn't gangs?
Games.
Why you ain't pull out your camera from
gang
and get it
members.
on video?
Are you sure it wasn't that?
Nigga, we didn't have
Right
no
here.
fucking videos.
Well, then why in the fuck did you sit there and watch something happen to
Nigga,
your
I was
community?
motherfucking 5 years old.
Oh, goddamn.
Yeah, smart motherfucker. Seeing the shit was going on. You can't tell a grown motherfucker what to do. But you know, your kid now know when you fucking up doing some foul ass shit, nigga. Come on, man. Don't come at me like that. Know when you doing some foul shit and you want to act like, kid, shut up. You don't tell me what to do. The mind style of grown folk business. Man, that kid know you doing wrong. The fuck? Dumbass, man, come on. Y'all
And
niggas be
again,
coming up with some foul shit, boy.
Lyndon B. Johnson was vice president to the guy that got assassinated. Nobody ever tried to assassinate him though.
That's right. JFK. That's right.
Hey, Lupus.
Hey,
Quick question. Hold up, bro. I want to ask you.
You down that rabbit hole yet?
No.
Hold on, nigga. I ain't giving up. Nigga.
Chill, cool. Spread the floor. Spread the mic. I want to know, Lupus, what you mean by the gangs? So you think the system doesn't like the government didn't do anything to communities? It only did something to your so-called Native Americans?
I'm not a Native American.
Oh, okay, so you think the government didn't do things to people? To communities, to our people?
Like what?
Like the TV shows they promote now.
Like redlining.
Like guns and drugs in the community.
Oh, well, that stuff existed, yeah.
So what are you then? Since you're not, what are you then? What's your background?
I'm Puerto Rican.
Okay, so you don't know American history? So what did they do to Puerto Rico? You want to play smart, right? How fucked up Puerto Rico is.
Yeah, it is.
Did the government do that? Okay, so the government did that. The American government did that to Puerto Rico with the bonds and everything and stolen money. I know the story of Puerto Rico.
Okay.
Yeah,
so
break it down, Hawkeye.
So that means the government's responsible. So when we say it, you want to make your face and act like we just talking shit. So if they could do something to Puerto Rico, why they couldn't do something to our communities?
Yeah, but I mean, wouldn't a lot of that be on the actual people though too?
So are you saying that about Puerto
you guys
Rico?
Can't get yourselves out of this.
How are we not getting ourselves out of it?
What you doing here, Lubis? If it's so bad
Puerto
down there,
Ricos
you
ain't
ain't
getting
here.
themselves out of it. Puerto Rico ain't getting themselves out of it. You saying the same thing about Puerto Rico? Dude. All right, well, you got self-hate. This ain't an area for that. We don't self-hate over here.
Oh, nah, yes, you do. Yes,
no, we don't.
You fucking do. Don't give me that bullshit.
I'm not going to argue with you.
I've never heard a group of black people say, I'm not fucking African American. I'm not from Africa. It's like, Jesus Christ.
We're not from Africa. We're not from Africa.
And no one says we are.
Okay, so then why would you use that? So why would you use that for example?
You got it wrong.
So why would you use that for example? Tell us one thing that Africans do that we do.
Nothing. You're not African.
Okay, so that's why we could say it then. So why is that so how is that self-hate? How's that self-hate? That's self-love. We know who we are.
Thank you. Tell them again.
No, you don't. Because you guys refuse to accept that you have ancestry, that your ancestors come from it. You're of African descent. You're not of Russian descent. You're not of Chinese descent.
Don't your people come from Africa? Lubis, do your people come from Africa?
Partly. Now, what stupid point are you going
to make? All of you come from Africa, sir.
Lubis, don't your people come from Africa? Hold on.
What are you talking about?
Don't your people come from Africa, Lupus? Yes or no?
I just answered you twice.
I didn't hear you. Say it again.
Partly.
So why
Because
you ain't
the Puerto
saying
Rican
you're
race
African?
is.
So why
I do
you
not
ain't
have
saying you're African?
any.
You're more African than anybody on this fucking panel. But you say
No, I'm not. No,
yes,
I'm
you
not.
are.
But I don't deny it. You guys deny it.
You
No,
just
because
said
we
partly.
don't.
You
We
are
don't.
denying it. You said
Hold on, you denying it
your
because y'all
people
don't
are
never
from
say.
Africa.
Hold on, y'all. Hold up. What the fuck your people did for Africa? What the fuck you people do till you don't deny? Y'all only say, "Oh, we from Africa" because everybody comes from Africa. Y'all don't represent
No one
no
says you're
African
from
shit.
Africa.
No, but
No
you
one
just
says
said
you're
we
from
denied it.
Africa.
No, the world doesn't represent Africa and talk all that shit you trying to tell us.
Africa is not the motherland. Africa has not the technology.
You heard what we said. The world doesn't talk.
No, I mean I
For
said
us, it's a
what because I
problem.
didn't hear you. That's why I said what because
The
several
world
people were
does
talking.
not.
Ever been
The
at my
world
family
does.
reunion? No African has ever been at my family reunion. Okay?
Why would there be an African at your family reunion?
Because after 150 years,
You're
when
not an
slavery,
African.
150 years when slavery goes
So then
back,
why we gotta
that's
promote it,
not
but you
enough
people
time
don't
to
got to?
lose your people. There's not enough time to lose your people.
Hold up.
You can
You
go
not
back to
promoting that.
Africa
Hold up.
and
You
find
didn't
them.
say nothing about you. Hold up, Cool. You didn't say nothing about you being African. You said you was
Hold up,
Puerto
Cool.
Rican, a Dutch, and some,
Right,
and you
man.
said a mud or
Okay, man.
something.
Exactly.
Now Africa didn't
I
come out your
am.
mouth.
Technically, I'm Latin American. I'm an American
But still,
of Latin descent.
okay, but you still ain't saying African. But you trying to tell us to say it. If everyone come from Africa, then why you ain't saying
I'm
it?
Latino. I'm Latino.
No,
Okay,
you
And when
Latinos
you
got
want to
Africa.
start getting
Hold on.
specific, well, okay, go ahead and interrupt me. Go ahead.
You not saying this is simple shit. Everybody's coming from Africa. You believe that theory. So then why don't you say you say I'm Latino, I'm this? Because you
that's not
color
what we're
struck and
talking
going by
about.
color.
That's not what we're
You're
talking
going by
about. See, you're
color.
trying to pull one of those tricks. It's true.
No, it's not.
The human race comes from Africa. This is true, but that's not what we're
Prove
talking
it.
about right now.
Prove it.
So why do we have to say anything from Africa
Crack open a fucking science book.
hold up? Why do we have to say anything from
That would mean
Africa or act like
white
or act like
people,
we self-hating
European
because we
people,
saying if
Latin
you're proud
people,
to be Latino, why we can't be proud of who we are? We know our family's roots. Fuck you think we just talking?
You should be proud of. You should be proud of who you
Okay,
are.
it ain't got
But for
nothing.
some
And it ain't
reason,
got
you're
nothing to do with
denying
no
part of it.
Africa, and it don't got nothing to do with Africa. If you just didn't say you was from Africa, how the fuck we denying shit? You trying to tell us who we are?
Hold up. Have him prove that everybody came from Africa.
He ain't nothing
So
but
that way,
another Rob.
prove
That's
everybody
all
came from
Lupus
Africa,
is.
Lobo.
Go to
Another
elementary
Rob
school
Knight.
and see what they teach you in science class.
That's why we can't listen to you.
Are
That
you
sounded
crazy? You
dumb.
just said elementary school, man.
Yeah, elementary
You
school.
talking
You
to
learn that
adults
shit.
here, man. You talking to
You
adults
over here
here, man.
learning.
To
You
a
over here
12 seer?
learning.
I don't know what
You
that
you
is.
getting matriculated.
That nigga over
That's
here
what you over here
spying.
for.
He ain't learning shit.
Hey,
He's
Lucas,
spying.
let me ask you a
That
question,
He's
nigga
Lucas.
trying
over
to
there
be. He's trying
spying.
to be
Oh
one of us.
Hey,
boy.
He's trying to
He
be
ain't
real
like us.
quick.
learning shit.
Just real quick, I want to
Oh
ask Lucas.
boy.
Hey, how did you
All
dodge
right.
ice?
How did I what?
Dodge ice.
How did I dodge ice? I don't know what that means.
Ice, baby.
Come on, Super.
You know
Cut
they
it
pulling
out.
you
Cut
over.
it
They
out.
want to see
Cut
that
it out,
ID.
man.
Come on, man. We ain't going through that shit. I tell you that much. ICE ain't fucking with our people. They'll stop you before they'll stop me, and
That's right.
I'll put 10,000 to that, nigga.
They don't have any
I don't know
authority
what you're
Any state
over
talking
we at.
about.
the
Yeah, we
American
know what we
people.
talking about. You know who ICE is, the one that's picking up these fools right now. They'll stop you before they'll stop any of
They
us on
don't
this
have
fucking
any
panel.
authority over the American people, the
Fuck you
indigenous
think
or
you talking
indigenous
to, B?
people. They don't have any authority
An
over
Better
us,
idiot,
be
dog.
walking
and I
around
don't
with
They
your
know.
can't
ID
support
and your
us.
I know
license.
who's picking you
Fuck
up
them.
and something like I don't know what you're talking
Hey,
about.
Lubus.
ICE, forget it, man.
Do
He's
you
slow.
They
He
know
play.
trying to
He
anybody?
teach
playing
us,
games, man.
dude. That's what the
Lubus, do you
point
know
is.
any of your coworkers that got deported?
No.
You a goddamn lie.
Lube has
So
How
you're
been
did
gonna
y'all
hiding in the
okay? You
house
ask
dodge
me
for
a
the
it?
last
question, I
3 weeks.
answer it, and then you just call me a liar.
He
How
hanging
did
out
y'all
with a whole
dodge
bunch
it?
of. Hey,
Nah,
they
I'm
stopping
fucking with
white
you.
You're the
I
folks
ain't gonna
worst.
too.
call
You're
you
the
Look
no
at
worst
liar.
type
B.
of asshole
How did
here.
y'all get away? I ain't gonna call you no liar. How y'all get away?
He hanging with white
Get away from
boys.
what?
From ICE.
You
I don't
look
know
like
what
a
ICE
migrant.
is.
The people that
Are you
ICE
talking
is
about ISIS?
ISIS. Yeah, we say ICE. ISIS. Yeah.
ISIS,
No,
like
nigga,
the fucking
immigrate.
terrorist group in the Middle East.
Yeah. No, ISIS, the one that's picking up the migrants, the police. ISIS, the group that we have here in America. They will stop you and
Basically, border patrol. The
You know
ones
who
border
ISIS is. Come on,
patrol,
man.
who
And if
control
you
the
don't know,
I do not know what ICE is.
they're a part of the police. Okay.
I'm hearing it for the first time right
Look it
now.
up, Lubis.
Who you think is
Why don't
picking
you
up the
just
migrants?
tell me, old man? Why don't you just tell me what it is?
Hold up. Hold up. They're picking up the migrants. Who you think is the ones picking up the migrants? It ain't the
I don't
regular
know.
police department. So
They
we're telling you.
checking your ass for Fabuloso and
No,
Common.
they're
You
called
got that in your
ISIS.
car,
They're
they
called
taking
ICE.
your ass to
They're
jail.
part of the police, but they got their own shit. They got their own department.
I've
It's
never
called
seen them.
ICE.
I don't even know what you're talking
Border
about.
patrol police.
They're like border
Hey,
patrol.
he said he is not
They got
incriminating
dogs that
himself.
sniff out
Now,
Fabuloso. They
I'm
gonna
in New
kick your
York. They
ass.
will stop you before any of us on this panel because we're not
So they're like
migrants or
patrolling
foreigners.
the city streets.
Lopez
Yeah,
ain't been out the house in 3 weeks.
I've
He
never
know what
seen
he's
this.
talking about.
They control. They
Oh, yeah,
patrolling
he's supposed.
everything.
They're sending
No,
people
what it
straight to
is,
the
hey,
airplane. They don't even see a
Hawkeye, what it
judge.
is, Lubis is a Democrat. You know, he
Right.
ain't paying attention to nothing that Trump's doing.
What the fuck did
Lewis is an
why
outlaw.
would that
He's
have
on the
anything
run
to do
right
with this?
now.
Now,
Okay,
Lubis
you're a
is
senior
trying to be.
citizen. Okay, what does that have to do with
He's
this?
trying to get his other half of blackness.
Because you're
Because he only
a
has.
Democrat. You're still
Now
mad
he
because
wants
Kamala
You're a
Harris
corporation.
lost.
You're a corporation.
The alphabet crew ain't doing their thing.
He playing dumb. He know
Well,
who
you're
ICE
a
is.
vowel. You're a bunch of
Oh,
vowels.
he know who exactly
idiot.
ICE is.
He didn't like how I said they could pick his
Lupus,
ass up
that's
before.
not true
You
what
see,
you
he
said,
ain't disputing that. Yeah, I put 10
I
bands
don't know
on
what you're
that.
talking about. I
They'll
still don't
pick
know what
his
you're talking
ass
about.
up before
No, he
any of
sounds like a
us
Native American to me.
throughout the country.
I'm not.
He
No, I'm
sounds like a
He
Latino.
said he
Native
plead the
American. He
fifth.
come from a Native American
He know,
standpoint.
brother.
I'm not
We
a Native
know.
American.
And
I'm
he
Latino.
know. Yeah,
And I
Oh,
don't
that's
Latinos the
what you
ones
saying
getting.
now. You're not Native
I am
American.
not a
They're
Native
the one.
American. I am Latino,
Yes, you is.
and I don't know what you're talking about.
No, you're a Native American. If you are
Yeah, he
No, I'm
native.
not. Don't tell me
He a
what I
native.
am. If I can't tell
you
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 what
are
you are,
native.
don't tell me
a
what I
Native
am.
American.
Nigga.
Because you're
I,
Asian. That makes you
he said
Asian.
they
I'm not.
listening, man. I ain't
I
no
have
damn
never
native.
been called an
You're a fucking
Asian
Asian.
ever in
You're a
my
fucking
life.
Asian, dude. Stop it. What the fuck
The
is you
vote
talking
listeners,
about?
Lobos. You gotta play it cool.
I've never
You ain't
fucking been
you
called
ain't
Asian for the
Chinese
you're a
alphabet
Well,
crew.
he
damn
might
ever
be.
in
He
my
might be
fucking
an
That's why he
life.
Eskimo. He
denied.
might be
You
an
know, hey man, you're
Eskimo, man.
fucking
Asian for the
Chinese. Like
alphabet
what?
crew. That's why he in denial.
Are you fucking serious?
He might be an
come here
Eskimo,
with that
man.
bullshit. Shut the fuck
I
up.
think you're
That's
making
You
up
for
trying
that
the
to be
Ladino
different.
alphabet
name.
crew.
Hey,
You
no.
trying to be
You can't even
different.
prove
You
we
trying to
all
be
from
different.
Africa.
Hey, Lubis is a good cleaning lady, man. Leave that Mexican
Oh
alone.
shit!
She got all her
Yeah.
Using that
paperwork. She got all her
fabuloso.
paperwork,
Using
man.
that
Leave her alone.
fabuloso. He a fabuloso sales rep.
She
Yeah,
got
I'm not
all her
Mexican.
paperwork, man. Leave her alone. She
This nigga
clean up
selling
good.
fabulosos. He knocking on doors with fabulosos.
Y'all got Lupus checking his doorbell ring. Chill out.
Nah,
Nah,
Lupus,
he
we
got
ain't
his
trying to see it.
paperwork. That's why he ain't worried about nothing.
Hey, Superman, tell Lupus to get into his slave mode and he'll be able to stay here in the land. If he keep acting like he the
Wait a
boss,
minute,
we're gonna
Cruiser. When did he
Hold
get
on,
out of slave mode?
wait. I want to understand. I want to understand what Lowrider guy just said. I have to get in my slave mode so that I can stay in this land. Explain to me what that means.
Don't worry about it, Lucas.
Don't even worry about it, bro.
Should I disregard what the Lowrider says
You
then?
stay in slave mode. You stay in
Should I
slave mode. You
disregard what the
never got out
Lowrider
of
guy
slave
says?
mode. Don't worry about it.
You want me to
Which is a
explain to
Mexican thing, by the way, but you know, whatever.
his Asian ass acting like you are an
Driving a
American?
Mexican car.
Man, come
I don't do. I drive a white man's car.
No, he's a Native
We know.
American.
We can tell. You looking like Andrew Dice Clay. I told you look like a broke Andrew Dice Clay. We know you driving that bullshit.
Peace to the panel, y'all. What up?
Peace, H.
You are
You know we beat up on this parasite.
You are immigrant, sir.
Isn't Andrew Dice Clay's freaking Italian?
You are not
Isn't
the
he?
Yeah, that's
law
what you got
over
some
him.
of that in you too.
Yeah, you look Italian too, but you look
A lot of
more
you Puerto
Native
Ricans,
American.
a lot of you fake
You
Puerto
are a
Ricans
slave.
dealt with
We're
them
gonna send you down to
Italians.
Candyland. That's what we're gonna do.
Y'all bow down to white people.
Yeah, a lot of you fake Indians are. That was the end of my joke right there. That was it.
See what I'm talking about?
Don't get mad. We just talking to you. You know,
Oh,
a lot
I
of
wasn't
Puerto
listening
Ricans
to
deal
you.
with
What's up? What
Italian.
were you saying?
No,
You know, a lot of Puerto Ricans deal with Italian. You know, Puerto Ricans be sweating
Take
Italian.
your ass back to that island, cause
Nah,
y'all don't give a fuck about us
he look
anyway.
like a Mexican
Y'all
lady
don't
that
give a
like
fuck
Steven
about us
Seagal
anyway.
movie.
Take your ass back to that island, sir.
You said he
Get the
making
fuck out
cigars,
from over here.
Super?
Yeah, you know what?
Hey, he
No,
looked
You
like
he
guys
like
Steven
don't give a
Seagal
fuck
when
about
he played
yourselves,
my
He
actually,
room
to
want
when
be
to
I
look
was
like
in
honest.
the
Steven
hotel.
Seagal.
That's a good skill,
You're
making
saying I don't
cigars.
give a fuck about you guys? You don't give a fuck about you guys.
We do.
I can tell by the
Fuck you
shit you
talking
guys
about?
are always saying.
Go home.
Right.
I am home.
Sir,
I'm in
you
my
have
house
no
right
proof
now.
of
Hey,
you being
Lubas,
African
it
or
look
us
like you
being
got a
African.
little darker, boy. You been outside?
Bitch ass motherfucker.
Yeah, I have actually. Yeah.
That's good. That's
Yeah,
good.
you
So
been
how
in
you
that
don't know?
season.
Go
What
So
y'all
how
was
home.
you ain't
picking?
see?
Do what
So how
you
you ain't
do.
see
Today?
ice?
Because
So how you ain't
you
see
don't
ice
eat
if
what
you
we
was
eat.
outside?
You don't live. You
What
don't dress like we dress.
what
We go to
season is it? What
tailors,
y'all picking out there in them fields?
bitch.
No fields. Working.
He can't work right now on that. He got to do other work because
I
ice
was
is out.
patching a leak in someone's roof.
Okay,
Yeah,
you're
in
a
your
roofer.
own house.
No,
He said, I
he
ain't left
was
the house
No,
yet.
hiding
my
on the
roof is
roof.
fine.
Y'all, when he seen the laws coming, he ran to the roof.
Oh, that's right. That's true. They do
And
that. The
Frank.
attic.
And Frank.
And what? And Frank?
He said he in LA, so you know he seen ice. He in LA.
Yeah.
No, I've seen police. I don't know what ICE is. I've never seen that.
Well, yeah, you'll see
And I've
him.
never been stopped by any of
Google it.
them.
If
Hey,
you're
Oh,
man,
Well,
yeah.
it's an
you
Just
know
tell me.
who
acronym.
located that?
It's
You
an
in Las
acronym. You
Vegas?
he
can just
like
say
Tell me.
ICE.
Just tell me what it is. It's 3 letters. What is it?
It's ICE.
Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Fuck it, you fucking idiots. I'll Google it. Okay.
Yeah, we
Don't
want you
you
to.
Google it. They
That's what
gonna
I
have
said.
your IP address,
ICE.
bro.
They worried about you. We
Anytime
ain't
he's
worried
an
about them.
islander,
They
he
not
know
coming
what.
for
Damn,
us.
my
You
joke
got to worry
bombed.
about that.
My
You got to worry about
my
ice. We
joke
don't.
backfired on me.
Yeah, let's get a good laugh, y'all. For we
My
don't got to worry about ice, but he does. Listen, this is how we
my
got to
joke
roll now,
backfired.
man.
I was hoping it was going to
Don't
be a
have no
description
empathy, no
of water
sympathy for
turning
these
solid,
motherfuckers, man.
but instead it said U.S. Immigration and Customs Enforcement. So
Yeah,
my
that's what
joke
it is.
backfired. I was
Hey,
Right,
player,
you
you
know?
hoping the
got your visa
definition
Of
while you over
course.
here talking
of like
shit.
an ice cube, but then that's not
Hey,
what
you got
happened.
your visa on you, player.
Right. Right, you good. Don't worry.
I don't need a visa. I'm an American.
That don't
No,
mean you
Yes, I'm
won't
an
you're
get
not an
American.
harassed and
American,
stuff.
sir.
Yes, I'm an American.
He's a citizen, so it's all right. But
Yeah,
that
yeah,
don't mean
yeah.
you
No,
won't get
He's a
I'm an
stopped.
citizen,
American,
though.
you
Exactly.
fucking
He's an American.
moron.
He's an American.
Yeah, you don't mean you won't get stopped by ICE, though.
And OG Philly, yes, I'm an American because they said I'm an American. Yes, so
No,
because
you're a
they
Native
know
Oh,
I'm an
American,
fuck
American.
sir.
You're
you.
Because
property
the
God
of
damn.
corporation
Pfizer,
said
sir.
I am.
Right.
You're a
Whatever the
native
fuck that
Don't nobody
American.
means.
say you are.
You're
You are.
property of Johnson and
You
Johnson,
say
sir. That's
somebody
who you
said you
are.
are?
Lupus, you're
Fuck
property
you.
of Johnson and Johnson of Pfizer.
Property of isn't that like baby diapers? I'm property of a diaper company.
Oh, man, this guy.
Yeah. He ain't asked nobody for
Yeah,
nothing.
this guy, freaking this guy right here. Yeah,
They call it stealing.
old man over
So
there.
you said you drive. So you say you drive a white man's car. Why you don't got a Puerto Rican
A
man's
Chevy
car?
C10, baby. Why the fuck
So
would I
what?
drive a lowrider? That shit's fucking stupid.
So that's
It's horrible
stereotypical
for
to
your
say you
car.
drive a white man's truck or a car. We like trucks down here in the South, player.
So why you not driving a
No, you
Puerto
don't.
Rican's man car?
Yeah, I got an
I don't know what a
F4
yeah,
150.
Puerto Rican, they drive that freaking Mexican lowrider shit too. I'm not into that.
Oh, so
You ain't Puerto
around a lot of
Rican.
white. You grew up around a lot of white boys.
No,
I
nigga,
grew up
Puerto
around
Rican car
Mexicans.
is a bicycle, nigga.
You grew around
This nigga's
Mexicans
not
and
Puerto Rican.
come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man.
I grew up in
You just
Los
be
Angeles,
trolling.
California.
Yeah, so
I
you
grew
be
up in
having
Los
a
Angeles.
low
I was
ride.
born in New York, but I was raised in Los Angeles. So I
So
grew
you
up around
know,
Mexicans.
and they driving
Hey,
low
you might
riders, right?
Because that's where they all are.
be a
Right.
real German though,
I
bro.
was
You
saying
might be a real
stereotype.
German.
You know, for the joke factor, I was talking stereotypes right there.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
you
We
look
know you an
German,
alien.
dog.
Yeah, you know, I thought you guys would guess that. that. You know,
Nah,
there
you don't
go
know
my
Lil
nigga
Jeremy.
when I say I drive a white man's car, you know, I was making
What
a
you got to
joke
say
because
about that
that
sovereign
lowrider guy's
fund?
driving a Mexican
Sovereign
car,
citizen
Sound like
ass
Fat
but he's
nigga?
Joe.
black.
Talking about he nigga. No, he from fucking Cuba. White Cuban at that.
He look like he drink a
What you
lot
think
though.
about that sovereign fund?
Oh, the sovereign wealth fund.
Yeah, what you think about that?
Yeah, what you think about that, A-Ton?
What term? What is it?
I like to know more about it. Sounds good though. Good title.
Okay, everybody
Nigga,
still
you
under their
know about
home.
it. This nigga playing cards. Hey, look, he said the
we ain't
whole
gonna.
name. He said the whole name. I ain't say the whole name. Now he want to know more about it. Come on,
Yeah.
Aton. Come on out of here, nigga. I know you done read up on it.
Put it on him, Aton. Come on out, bro.
Bro, you not that slick, man. Come on, let's just have a real dialogue. We ain't got a box.
No, I really have.
Shut the fuck up, Super. You know exactly what you want here, man. Don't give me that shit.
I really have.
I'll smack you around later on, Mexican lady. Hold on.
That's what they
check
do.
and see if this floor is clean.
Catch me.
If this fucking floor ain't
The
clean
second
in
you
these
step foot in my
bathrooms,
neighborhood, I'll call the police.
You look like Roadrunner.
Sir, you're gonna go to jail if you call the police.
Pee-pee Poo. Pee-pee Poo. He over here looking
They
like
gonna
Pee-pee
take
Poo.
you instead of me. I'm gonna start pointing y'all asses out. That ain't go law, man.
Call the police. They not even coming to your neighborhood. Fuck you talking
Man, we're
about.
gonna bury the police, dude. That's an
I live in a good
story.
neighborhood.
Stop it.
Yeah.
Stop it, bro. Call them. We're gonna bury the motherfuckers now, man. Come on.
How you? Is it Los Angeles burnt down?
That's an old
There you go, man.
They worrying about recovery. They not worrying about you.
We'll get to it in a minute after the silly shit.
California ain't worrying about. They got all them houses. They got. They protecting that community right now. They ain't worrying about you. You look like a looter. You was probably out there looting and all.
Communities.
Yeah, you look like you was a looter. You was out there looting. That's how you got your little complexion darker, right? That's all that ash on you from running around them
was out there
fires.
with DEI.
Yeah, he was out there with them fires, looting and going into people's houses while their shit was burning down. You look like a scumbag that'll do that.
Yeah, paid informant.
Yeah, you was on that. You was out there.
Yeah.
Paid informant.
That's why. Exactly why.
Paid informant for what?
That's exactly why he's here now. He's been here for over the last couple of months when I first seen him. He's here
because I'm being paid to by who? As an
by
informant
CIA.
for who?
You get a CIA check.
Come on, man.
You get a CIA check. The guy.
Yeah, because you guys are that dangerous. You group of ignorant sons of bitches are that fucking dangerous that the CIA would pay me to infiltrate.
Native American, calm down.
Everything I do is say, you guys aren't fucking Indians, you guys are black. Okay, and then you guys jump down my throat. I'm doing a good job of infiltrating. Yeah, I guess I'm doing a good job.
You're false claiming Ladino, which is a mixed breed also.
Latino. Latino. There's no D, but you know.
Well, you're German, so it doesn't matter.
Fuck, man.
My man got a silver cookie.
And see, that's why ICE looking for your ass right now. You disrespecting the soul breeders of this damn land you own, sir. Where's Puerto Rico right now? Is it under your feet?
Disrespecting the soul breeders of this. I don't know what that means. I'm disrespecting the soul breeders of this land.
See, you learning. That's why you say things 3 times.
Can you tell me what that means?
Do everything 3 times. You're learning. You're getting matriculated over here with
this land.
Look, why you keep saying it? You're redundant. Calm down.
Know what it means.
I'll let you think about it.
What it means?
Now, could you tell me how everybody came from Africa?
What does it mean? Lubas, I'll help you out. Go X.
No, I don't like
you. He write that one down. He gonna look it up. He gonna write that down.
Go X Tia or Abuela about
I don't like you. Of this.
And write down, how did everybody come from Africa?
Absolutely. What does the soul breeders of this land mean?
Hey, answer this question for me first. How did everybody come from Africa?
So we're just going to disregard, or we could disregard everything we said before?
I'm stepping on all your questions. How did we get from Africa?
But you haven't answered my first one.
And I will not. How did we get from Africa?
I don't want to answer that question.
I'm talking about, well, how did you get from Africa?
Yeah, I'm about to say, how did your answer? Your answer was, how did your answer?
I don't want to answer that question. I didn't come from Africa. Now, can I ask you a question?
You said you did. You said you did. You said you got ancestry from Africa, right? So how did you get there?
No, I said I was born in New York.
No, you said everybody has.
I'm still talking to that other guy.
No, I'm talking to you, and you said you have Puerto Rican ancestry and all of that from Africa, right?
So how did they get? The other guy was talking to me.
Right. Go on. I'll let you go. You got it.
Migration.
Go get him, man. Migration.
No.
It wasn't slavery.
Okay.
No, I'll talk to you. Now I feel like talking to you. Go ahead. What's up?
Nah, please. You ain't running shit over here. So deal with him, man.
No, Hawkeye. I was just seconding what you said. I'm with the same thing Hawkeye said. You said immigration got you here. What did you? So, do you have records of your immigration?
I didn't say immigration got me here. I said migration. You fucking idiot. When he said the human race comes out of Africa, how did we get here? I said migration. That's what I said.
Oh,
it wasn't slavery,
here, brother.
It wasn't slavery. It wasn't slavery.
No, you were talking about the human race. You were talking about the human race.
No, we said, how did they get to Puerto Rico? How did your African ancestry get to Puerto Rico?
That's not what you asked me.
Yeah, that's what I did ask. That's what I did ask.
No, you said it. You said you believe the human race comes out of Africa. Why don't you say you're African? And how did we get here if that's where we came from? So you're talking about how did the human race get here? Migration. No. They walked.
Oh, this nigga right here was a lost. This
nigga's retarded.
Fuck.
What you be drinking? That Thunderbird? What you drinking? Thunderbird? You be drinking Thunderbird?
I don't know what that is.
Or moonshine?
How
What you
did
drinking?
people get to Puerto Rico?
Moonshine.
You hear Kusa? He said, "How did your people get to Puerto Rico?"
Am I Yakuza? Am I a fucking Asian gang member? That's what you're asking me? Am I Yakuza?
Answer the question. How did your people get to Puerto Rico, dude?
Shit, man.
Man, your teacher always sent your ass to the principal's office.
Which one of you guys are goofing and which one of you guys are actually serious. I know Supa is fucking around. OG actually believes this shit. I know Smoke Signal's fucking around.
Look, Native American, we ain't finna let you get that off.
Not sure yet.
Native American.
Aboriginal power.
Mr. Native American. Mr. Native American. How did your family? Okay, how did your family get from Africa to Puerto Rico? You specifically.
I don't know.
So when did your family get to Puerto Rico?
As far as I know, they've always been there. But obviously, if you're talking the human race, they would have migrated there. And
what do you mean, as far as you know? How far as you know can go back?
My grandparents.
What years are those? 1800?
That's
1900?
No, that's 1919.
My grandparents were not alive in the 1800s.
1919, they were probably born.
Probably.
So you're a 19. But so they probably immigrated here. So you don't know.
Even in the United States?
My grandparent was born like 1920 something, 27.
Right. Yeah, like that
Possibly,
West Side Story shit. Yeah, West Side Story shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So you third generation.
To do with this, but okay.
Yeah.
So you're a third generation migrant from Africa.
I'm a third generation migrant from Africa. No, you are incorrect.
Immigrant from Africa. I do apologize.
No, I'm not an immigrant from Africa.
But you can't go past your third. You can't go past your third generation just on one side, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you don't even know where you came from. I'm telling you,
American born. I'm born American.
Yeah, you third gen. That's okay. That means you're a Native American, sir.
No, I'm a born American.
Stop stuttering. What'd you say? Huh? Say it again.
I'm an American by birth.
No, you're a Native American. You wanted those 1924 citizens naturalized,
sir.
Don't
tell me what I am. Don't tell me what I am. I am an American by birth.
We could tell.
Your lineage came here recently.
I'm supposed to ignore
this. You can't tell me we're wrong.
Super, you said to ignore this guy?
Your lineage came here. Your lineage came from that island.
My lineage.
You don't have the same culture. You don't have the same culture. You do not have that. We have a different culture.
I have an American culture. I live in American culture.
We eat different food. We dress different. We have different technology.
I'm guessing you probably dress semi-gang related. I don't dress like that.
You do not have that technology that we have over here. So you
technology to wear baggy clothes. I don't have technology to wear baggy clothes, really.
What are you come on, man? Come on, man.
I don't know what the
hold up, Kusa, hold up.
This guy. I don't know what the fuck.
Hold up, Kusa. Don't take him down the rabbit hole. Don't take him down the rabbit hole.
Everybody follows what we do. So what the fuck you talking about baggy clothes? What the fuck is you talking about?
I don't know what any of you were talking about. You guys are asking all these questions, and half of the shit you say is slurred, so I can't understand it.
Lobos. So when did your family move to New York?
Man, what the fuck we gonna ask him for? We know he lying. We know the truth.
I just want to get a gist of it.
Shit.
My mom went to New York. I think when she was like 16 or something like that.
From
Man,
where?
you don't know
Puerto
your
Rico?
family lineage from your mama? Why you stuttering? That's
Because he
weird.
got to make it up, bro. I
Was
tell
I
you, they
stuttering right
lying.
now?
And you looking at the ceiling. What the fuck is up in the ceiling? I just asked you a question. What the hell is going on?
He looking for that high.
Why am I looking at? You mean this? That's where the camera is, and I'm looking at it because I'm talking to you.
Man, hey, look at here, player. Look, just answer the question.
I'm looking at the camera. Because when you have people who are online and they're like this and they're looking at themselves, it looks
Stay on
stupid.
task,
See,
player.
this looks stupid. So I look at the camera so that it looks like I'm talking to you. So I stay like this. I'm looking at the center of my screen right there.
Hold up, Lobo. So you're saying that your mom probably at 16 came to New York?
I think so, yeah.
So
how does that
you're
make her
a
an
second
illegal immigrant?
gen
Also,
here.
being the fact that Puerto Rico is part of the United States. What's that?
Yeah, that happened in the early 1900s, right?
Right.
Oh, no answer then? Okay, all right.
No.
We just answered it. We just told you.
So you're a first gen in the mainland America, right? First gen. You're first gen.
No.
You just
What
said
town of
your
Puerto
mom
Rico your
came
people
here.
from? What town your people from in Puerto Rico?
I'm not telling you.
Yeah, you're not from Puerto Rico.
I'm not. I'm not from Puerto Rico. I'm Puerto Rican, but I'm not from Puerto Rico.
No, you don't even know. You would say the town.
I don't even know. I don't even know that I'm not from Puerto Rico.
We know
So you don't even know the
tether.
town.
We know you're a tether, and you
I
want to
didn't
be like
understand
the
that last
Americans.
sentence.
You want to
You
be
were
like the
mumbling.
American
You look
I
like
heard
an
you.
Arab.
You look like an
That's what I heard.
I heard. You're in town.
You look like a washed up Arab.
You know, you speak one language. I would think you guys could speak it
be
perfectly.
like us.
And the
You
point
can't be
is,
like us, man.
what's the point, yo?
Anton, you speak it pretty well.
What's the
Which
point,
is why
yo?
I think you're bullshitting about all this shit.
You
Because you sound like an educated man. These other guys that sound like a bunch of N-words, whoa, boy. I don't know which one of you guys are joking.
Lobos, why your forehead
You don't
starting to
sound
sweat over
educated
there?
at all. How do you don't want to talking with a mother? You don't want to talking with a bullet hole in your mouth. Shut the fuck up, nigga. You look like a drunk, a washed up drunk, a dead. Yeah. When you smile,
Head look like a
you
big
look like
old
you just came out
glycerin
of
ball.
rehab, nigga. Watch your fucking mouth. You like you just came out of rehab, bitch.
And tuck your
I
ponytail
look
back right.
You think
like
you
I
talking
came out
to?
of rehab.
Who
you like
walks
an
around with a bun on their head?
A lot
You
of
look like
Puerto
a
Ricans is
samurai.
dope fiend. A lot of Puerto Ricans is dope
Incarceration.
fiend. A lot of Puerto Ricans is dope fiends. I don't got a felony and I ain't been incarcerated.
A lot
But
of
you got
black
that
people
dope fiend.
are ghetto
Right.
and
That
behave
ain't
in
me.
criminal activity.
That's what
and
you
have a
look
bunch of
like.
Children.
That's what
with
you look
different
like.
women.
Hold on. So Puerto
yourself
Ricans beat us in
hostage in
that
the
number.
house.
Puerto Ricans beat us in that number, bitch. Who you talking to? I've been to Puerto Rico.
I'm talking to you, you fucking
That
idiot.
shit look
I'm
like
talking
the
to
Bronx.
you.
That shit
Did you
look
not
like
know
the
I was talking
Bronx.
to you? Did
That
you
shit
think
look
I
like
was
the
talking to
Bronx.
smoke signal?
Oh, you think
You
Puerto
were
Ricans is
talking,
doing
and
better
then I
than
would
you
answer.
think
Clearly, I'm
Puerto
talking to
Ricans?
you. I'm
You
not
think
talking to
Puerto
anyone
Ricans is?
else. I'm talking to you.
I'm talking. Yeah, you think Puerto Ricans doing better than blacks? No,
When
they're
did I
not.
say that? When did I say Puerto Ricans are doing better than blacks? I didn't say that. I never said
know
that.
you can't. You can't.
I never said that. Why are you
So what the
saying I
fuck you
did?
just said all that ghetto shit? You just talking
I
all that
never
ghetto
said that.
shit.
Why are you saying I did? The
my
reason.
God.
Because you were saying stereotypes about Puerto Ricans, so I started saying stereotypes about blacks. That's what I
You're
started.
not
That's
Puerto
why I said
Rican.
that.
You're a Native American, sir. We've already explained
I'm
that
not
to
an
you.
Indian. No, I'm not an Indian.
And you're a first gen Native American, sir.
No, I'm not an Indian. No.
But you are first gen, so and you're native to
I am
America,
not an
right?
Indian. I'm not. No, I'm not that. No. Hablo
But you are
español.
Native American, right?
You're Asian.
We're Aboriginal
No.
American. You're
Yeah,
Native
he
American.
Filipino
Two
and
different
That
Mexican,
things.
isn't a
son.
thing. That
He
isn't a thing.
Filipino, son.
Okay.
He like a military baby. His mama probably was with a military nigga or some shit, man. He got that
Okay,
look on
sure.
him, man.
Fine. Hey, that's cool. All right.
Nah,
Sure, yeah.
his
Go
mom
with
was taking Black D.
that. Wait, what was that, old man?
Have you ever been
repeat
home?
that? Wait. I want the old man to say it again. What did you just say? Because I know it's going to be something stupid. What was it? Nothing? Come on, OG. You said something. What was it?
Women talk with their hands like that. That's
God, come on, bro. Come on. One more time, because someone interrupted you. One of your own interrupted. They have no manners. What was it you said?
Don't worry about it.
Okay, all right.
Absolutely.
I still want. Oh, I still want to know what the soul barrier of this land means. By the way.
Yeah, hold on.
You tell me when your people got from Africa. You African?
Yeah, we'll get back to you on that one. Absolutely.
Okay.
Let's get back
Yes,
to
sir.
Lindy. Let's get back to Lyndon B.
I don't
Johnson.
know the answer to that question. Sorry.
Let's get back to Lyndon B. Johnson, Martin Luther King.
Oh, is that what?
Bang,
oh,
bang.
yeah, that's what we were on, huh? Okay, all right.
Yeah. So, they didn't declassify everything, right? So,
Right.
what I came across was pretty much like Martin Luther King was just off the Richter, right? I heard you say that.
Right.
So now Lyndon B. Johnson, right? Yeah, he was a part of eugenics, but he was way more bigger than that, right? So something that
Exactly.
came out where he's the one that pushed the button on him on JFK.
That's what I was trying to say
that's
without
what I
saying it.
understand too.
No, it was somebody that was in these tapes and all the things that
It was
coming out now.
LBJ.
Hold on, Kusa. Like these tapes that was coming out where this one guy was actually talking about he was the one that actually made the call. You know what I'm saying? And that dude that was in
You're
the
right.
front, the driver, he wasn't even a
It's the
part of the
shooter.
detail. He was actually put in on detail as driving and so on and so forth. You see what I'm saying?
So you saw it come from underneath his arm when he turned around, right?
Yeah.
Let him go. Let me see what
Okay.
he's talking about.
No, that's cool. That's cool. That's a good question. Yeah, came across. But you know what? I just want to stay on what absolutely talking about, right? The whole politics and the dynamics about what was going on. And Martin Luther King, Michael King had a whole different gamut. You know, Martin Luther King got a what's her name?
Yeah, hey, let's not talk
Margaret
about that while
Sanger.
we got this. While we got Lupus up here, man. Let's say that for some other here.
She got the Margaret Sanger Award, right?
Yeah, did we talk about this last night?
Who got that?
Yeah, but absolutely had brought some stuff in. I want to know if he know that too.
Yeah, but let's save that for later on another note while we got this guy up here. We got to know when to have certain conversations, man. You don't have that shit with this Lupus fuckers up here, man.
Okay, wait. I want to make sure I understand this.
Hold on.
Yeah, I want to make sure I understand this.
Public
Hawkeye,
information, bro.
you
It's public
wanted Anton to stop having.
It ain't about information. It's about
regular
time and place for everything, brother.
You said stop that and let's continue with me. That's what.
No, I said we'll have that talk when you're not around. You don't need to be around when we talk about MLK, nigga.
Fuck him.
Why not?
Look,
the fuck? That's what's wrong with us. Stop
I
that
was
shit,
listening to
Anton.
what
You
he
too
was saying.
old.
I was interested in what he was saying.
This ain't what's wrong with us. I don't want to get in the back and forth with you, Hawkeye. I'm gonna talk what I want to talk about.
Yeah, but you should know that. You the older cat. You should know that. Why you don't know that?
I don't know.
Why you don't know that? Why would you talk that in front of Lupus? Why would you have a conversation? Why would we have this conversation right now in front of Lupus?
What's the conversation about?
Why would you not?
Anything talking with some MLK in them files. Save that shit for later.
Can't stop nothing.
The fuck is wrong with y'all?
You're a racist, aren't you?
You're
a racist guy, aren't you?
Hold on.
Shit.
Let me talk. Y'all been up here talking. Let me talk. Let me get it for a good half a second.
Lobos, don't answer right now.
Lubis, stand down, brother. All right, so look. The bottom line is what we need to know is the situation that we are in, because we got a lot of people saying, yeah, we got to do this. Damn what they talking about. But this person has been instrumental. If we don't even talk about this shit, regardless of who's around, because millions of people are listening, regardless of what you know. They listening to your damn phone. So my thing is this, what you scared of? What is the purpose? Because the bottom line is this.
Who said scared? Who said anything was scared, brother? It's a topic for you. All right, Anton. You don't know, man.
What Martin Luther King
Come on, man.
and LBJ?
Come on, man.
What is the significance of
Come on,
Martin
man.
Luther King
you gotta
and
know.
LBJ?
Kusa. Hold on, man. There's too many people talking at one time. Let me tell you something. I read people very well. Lubis is harmless. I'm gonna tell you something.
Correct.
Number two,
Correct.
Smoke got him up here.
Oh, you saying Smoke
Okay, that
fell
don't
out?
mean
So we don't
certain
let nobody
conversations.
stop our flow.
Yo,
Well, he
didn't we talk
always
about that
bringing
shit
this
yesterday,
motherfucker up
brother?
here.
And we gonna talk about it again.
Hawkeye, let him
Why?
spit his spit.
Why? Because you
Motherfucker,
want.
real shit. Real shit.
Y'all sat here and let what? Man, y'all got it, man.
What the fuck we worrying about something
No,
60, 70
man.
years
Oh, with
ago?
that
Oh,
bullshit,
goddamn.
Man,
man.
shut the
Hey, you
fuck
gonna
up with
keep
that
on
old country
talking?
shit, nigga. It's
You gonna
60
keep on
fucking years
talking?
ago. What niggas worrying about that shit for?
Because it has everything to do with
Because
what's
it
going
has
on right now.
significance.
Hold
What's
on,
going on
absolutely.
today?
Shit.
Hold on. Let me say something. We all know who Hawkeye is. He's about himself, for himself.
Yeah,
If
we
No,
it
it's
know
ain't
who
coming
not.
out
this
of his mouth,
nigga is.
it
This
ain't getting
nigga's
out.
insignificant. He's
All right?
insignificant, okay?
That's just what it is. That's what it is. He don't want to deal with the past because he don't want to fix it for the future. In order
So
for
let's
us to
go
know
back to
who
you
we
talking your shit and try to get you
see what
get
I'm
one of your
saying?
packages
See what I'm
out.
saying?
Come on, man.
See what I'm
Stop with
saying?
your shit.
See what I'm saying?
Don't use me for
Hold
no
up,
fucking example, nigga.
Hawkeye,
Don't
not in
speak for
front of
me, nigga.
I
Lobos.
ain't got no problem.
That's
Hawkeye,
what I'm
not in
trying to
front of
That's
say.
what I'm
Lobos.
talking about. Niggas be acting
Y'all
like they
stupid ass
super
niggas
tough.
don't know about that
Niggas
shit.
act
That's why
like
y'all
they
can argue
super
about. That's
tough.
why the fuck he
And they
calling
sound
niggas
like
fools
hoes and
and
bitches.
got all that name shit. Cause you
Man,
got dumbass niggas like
niggas be sounding
Aton
super
and the
ass
rest of
tough
you
and shit
niggas
like
talking
that,
that
and they
stupid
can't shut
shit.
up, nigga. They can't
Nigga,
shut
won't
up.
you
Actually, I'd
shut the
put
fuck up?
all
We
of
don't
you
want
in
to
that
hear
Man,
you
that
tonight,
ego
nigga.
shit, all that running your
All
mouth
right,
all
put
that
all
we
of
don't
you
shit,
in
want to
that
hear
nigga.
you
that shit.
tonight, nigga. Go
Lobos, this
somewhere.
ain't your
Nigga,
fight though,
nobody
bro.
want to
For
hear you,
real.
nigga.
All
So
right,
what? Nigga, what you
hush
want
up,
to do?
man.
What you want to do?
Shit, nigga, you ain't gonna do shit. Sit your old ass the fuck
Nigga, sit
down.
your
Stop
fat
cooning,
ass
Oh,
down,
nigga.
nigga.
goddamn. Don't you niggas start
That's
throwing
what I'm talking
The
bullshit.
about.
fuck?
It ain't
Stop
nothing.
cooning
Talk
always
that
for some
bullshit.
Hawkeye,
motherfucking
There
other
you go.
That's
niggas.
it.
Hawkeye, let
Close out of
Aton talk
town.
his talk though. We was talking
Man, I
about
don't
this
need
before
nobody else,
Aton
man.
got on the panel.
This nigga do this shit all the fucking time.
Yeah, but we
No,
was
you
talking
do.
about this before you came on the
All the
panel with
time.
Lobos on the panel. I actually
All the
wanted to get
time.
his input.
All the time. That's what I'm saying. Y'all don't understand the world. Y'all
Yeah,
don't
man.
understand
We
this
don't
shit.
need that bullshit.
Y'all don't
So
understand this shit.
Lobos,
You
what's
niggas
your
drop
input on this whole Martin Luther King thing? Seriously? Let's just ask him his opinion. I mean, it's an open panel.
He shouldn't
That's
have an
all it
Well,
is.
opinion.
you
It's
guys
an
were.
opinion. We
He
love to
shouldn't have
hear
an
it.
opinion. He shouldn't have an opinion. He can sit back and listen because he
Right,
can.
All right,
that's
well,
what I'm
dive in.
saying. Come on, man.
Well, dive
He
in,
shouldn't have an
Aton. I
opinion.
don't want to stop the conversation though. Go ahead, do you?
Yeah,
Fuck
y'all
that
too focused
bullshit.
on Lucas, man. Let him just sit here and partake.
Yeah, I know it.
All right,
This
pick
nigga,
up where
he
you
trying
left
to be a
off
nigga
at.
anyway, but he ain't.
I do
Hey,
want to hear
fuck
what
you,
you got to
Anton.
say
Anton,
though,
I was on your
Aton.
side, by the way.
Man, this ain't about size. Calm down, Lubos.
And y'all got it, man. Y'all playing too much, man.
But go ahead, Aton. You was spitting some good
Nah,
spit, man.
nah,
I
nah,
do
nah,
want to
nah,
hear
nah.
that.
When y'all decide y'all want to be serious and get off Lupus with that bullshit, man, then we can talk. But
Nah, fuck
y'all
Lucas.
want to
Lucas
run,
almost called us the N-word. He only said the N-word. Fuck Lucas. We're gonna
man.
jump on his head every time he do that. Fuck that, bro.
Let me tell you something,
You
man.
cannot stand in front of these bullets, bro.
Man, that nigga, man, come on, man. Y'all getting distracted.
No,
Almost.
we ain't let nobody slide on the playground, bro. Nobody slides on the playground. Ain't no recess.
All
But
right,
he cool up here. Let him stay up here. But keep talking though. That was some good spill.
y'all got it. Go ahead.
The Martin Luther King stuff was kind of interesting.
All right, so what's your thoughts on it then, Lobos?
Well, it sounds like you guys were kind of talking about like the conspiracy theory stuff behind it, and I
No,
don't
what's your thoughts
really know
though?
much on that. I do know that he was a powerful man, and there were people who were threatened by that because you know how Martin Luther King was kind of doing like the whole let's do this thing peacefully, you know, and he was actually gaining ground, and there were people who were like, this is no good, and they killed him. So who these people were, I don't know. But you know, this whole unity of black people and white people, he was gaining ground because he was doing it with love. You know, he was like, we can do this together, kind of thing. And there were some people that said, "Fuck this," and they got rid of him. But you know, so the stuff you
No,
guys,
so
the
I know you
Lyndon B.
smarter than
Johnson
that.
and
You use words like some
eugenics, I
people.
don't know about that shit. I don't know.
Hold up, no, say the people. We're saying the people people. Don't be
I
ever
don't know.
up
I
here
don't know
on
who the
this
people
smart
are.
ass panel. So you are up here learning from us then.
Not really. No, not from you guys.
That's what I try to tell y'all, man. But you know,
What are you trying to tell them?
nah, I wasn't
Don't
talking
let
to
him
you,
dive you
Lucas.
into nothing, Hawkeye.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm good. I know already.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
learning,
yeah.
man. Hey, man, he learning.
He all good. He all good. Yeah, but when he slide down that slide talking about the N word, we gonna step on him. That's it. I mean, it's just respect.
But according to Smoke Signal, that's what you are.
Yeah, but yeah. But you can't even
So what am
have
I
that in
supposed to
your
call you?
repertoire of words,
What am I
sir.
supposed to
Not
call
even
you
the
then?
N word.
To call you African American would be incorrect, according to Smoke Signal.
Not
According to
unless you're gonna
Smoke
call
Signal,
yourself
no,
an
a bunch of
African American too.
N-words.
Well, you're an African American too. Then why we gotta just be called that?
Nope.
So what do you call a Latino American? A Latino American?
Yes, I am. Yeah,
Right,
Latino
right.
American, Latin American. Yes, I'm an American of Latin descent.
So why are you calling us
You're
African
an American
American
of
then?
African descent.
You wasn't saying that
See?
before. You just said that you was
You see what I'm
American.
saying?
You just said you was American. You didn't say Latino until we said it. Till I said it. You go
Wait
by
a minute.
American.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
Wait,
what does Latin?
you're confusing.
What does Latin descent mean, brother? Start. I thought Latin was a language.
Well, okay. Well, I'm not white.
I'm not, brother. I'm not asking you what you are not. I'm asking you what you claim to be, and how did you become a descendant of a motherfucking language? Huh?
Right.
Of a motherfucking language?
Yeah. How do you descend
Yeah,
from a
Latin is a language.
How do you
I don't descend
descend
from a
from a
language.
language? Huh?
I'm not descendant of a language. You know what I'm
Okay, so
talking about when
Latin-
I say Latin descent. You're just playing stupid.
No.
Or
I don't know what
Latino
you're talking
race.
about.
You know,
Hold on.
European, Spanish.
Oh,
You know, that's what I'm talking about.
European. You're
You know that's what I'm
So
talking about. You're just playing
hold up.
dumb
No,
right
you
now.
no, hold up. You probably Hispanic, but want to say Latino.
Hello?
All right, because you don't look like no white.
Yeah, Latino.
No, you Hispanic.
I don't look like a white guy.
You're Hispanic.
I'm Hispanic, Latino, Latin American.
No.
I go by any of those.
Hispanic and Latinos are two different things. Stop.
And
You
their
know that.
languages.
Are they really?
Yeah,
Spanish is a
Latinos want to be
language,
close to
and
white. They want
Latina,
to follow
Latin
the
is a
white shit.
language.
Hispanic
Like
is more
Smoke
close to
said.
the
What is a
indigenous.
Latino and what is a Hispanic?
Then hey, you don't know. I forgot you Puerto
I thought it
Rican.
was the
I
same
don't.
thing. I
Do
thought
you
it was the
speak
same thing.
Spanish? No, it's not the same. You
Of
know
course
that.
I do. Yes.
Well, Puerto Ricans don't speak
It is the
Spanish
same
like that.
thing.
The ones in the state. It's not the same thing. The fuck are you talking about?
Are you? You're speaking about dialect?
Latino and Hispanic
Accent?
is not the same thing as people what they under. Those are banners. Those are the fuck you think? It's not no real culture shit. It's there's a label. It's a title. Latinos want to be more the white.
Yeah, for an ethnicity of people. Latino.
No, Spanish is the culture.
Hold on, no, he distracting. This motherfucker non-descendable because he think he came from a language. What's up with
Right.
that?
No, you got him.
We can get back. We can get back to MLK. This nigga's a fucking distraction.
Yeah.
No, you
facts.
got him on that though, Smoke. You got him on that, nigga. You are not a
Right.
language nigga.
The fuck coming over here with lies. Yeah. That's all I was
This
saying,
dude-
Anton. Like niggas gotta know when to have certain conversations. We can't be having certain shit. Cause you see how his perception of MLK is. He looks at him like, okay, a powerful man, you keep that. You don't fucking get into and talk our shit that we talking supposed to be in-house in front of these niggas. We gotta stop doing that shit.
Look, man, we making a very solid claim here, right? Whatever perspective, Indian, Aboriginal, me, nigga, right? Ain't none of those languages, bro. So a motherfucker
Right.
coming around asking all these questions, and he ain't got no motherfucking ancestry, then he's gonna have to sit in the back till you figure out what the fuck you are.
Right.
All right, let's get back on Martin Luther King head, because some
Right.
of you niggas think he's a good guy. Some of y'all think he a bad guy. And I want to know how we ended up in two motherfucking realities where a motherfucker
Right.
can be bad and good. So, we got to figure this shit out. I don't know.
Right.
I was always led to believe that he was leading the people in a certain direction, and that direction was, of a beneficial result. So, nigga, prove me wrong. Y'all got it.
I'm muting up. You got it, Aton.
Don't get scared of Martin Luther King now.
Hey, Turn, I did want to hear what you had to say. Don't tell me he just stepped away and went outside and ran down the street for a whole damn job.
Like I said, y'all tell me when y'all want to be serious, man, because y'all not funny right now.
Okay, he don't want to talk then. Anybody else got any opinions on Martin Luther King?
I got a request. I got my hand held high. Hey, Turn, spit your spit. For real, for real.
I ain't had no spit. I was building off what you was talking about. I was
Yeah,
adding
that too. What? Yeah, I just didn't want to kill the build either. I want to lay brick by brick with you. Let go.
That shit kind of dead in the water right now. I forgot
It's all good.
what I was even talking about. I can't even bring it up right now.
Well, we were at the point where you were talking about the driver. He was put there, but he wasn't supposed to be there.
Right.
Now, what'd you call that when you said
I
some
never
type?
heard of the driver was. I never heard that part of the story.
What driver?
No, he's the one. The driver is the one that did it to me. He's the one that turned around and had the little thing
I
under
heard
his
that
arm.
part, but you said he wasn't supposed to be there. Now, what's the story behind that?
What driver?
For JFK, you talk
The
about
limo for
JFK.
JFK.
Man, I thought y'all was talking about Martin Luther King. Man, nobody's
Right.
AFK.
No, but he was in on the plan behind all that. He was working with Lyndon B. Johnson doing the whole time.
All right, but it's two different cases, bro.
You saying Martin Luther King was part of the JFK assassination plot?
Man, this is a gang thing, man. This guy, JFK, was in the Irish part of the gangland. He was being funded by people with big money back then. So, and then Lyndon B. Johnson had his own way of what he wanted to do as well too. Now he was just the vice president, and Martin Luther King was working with him way before that.
JFK.
I mean, yeah, way before JFK's death, leading up to it, they had been meeting for 2 years. So it was a way to get Lyndon B in office also. So that's why we went back to that particular part
And
of
you
talking
got
about
all of this
JFK.
out of the release files that Trump ordered to be released. All of this information come out of the release the file. That's where you got
Well,
all
this
this
been
information
out.
from?
No, this been out.
Okay.
This like they got the real footage like of the shooting. Somebody was filming it because it was a setup from the jump to film the guy from the roof. But somebody was also filming the guy in the car.
Yeah, a lot of people know that already. You know who the drivers was?
No. Tell me. Interesting.
Bush Sr.
Stop playing.
Hell MAGA. Piece of the pound, piece of the chat.
Load is what it is. Okay, so you saying President
Peace.
Bush? You saying President Bush was the true assassin or executor of JFK, bro? You niggas are far reaching. You niggas are far reaching.
I'm just telling you who the driver was. Go look at it. Everybody know that. He was. That's when he
You
became the
saw
director
him
of the
turn
CIA.
around.
Right.
He did
Come
turn
on,
around and he did have something under his arm, and you did see the shots.
I didn't see him turn around. I ain't see him turn around.
That wasn't it wasn't Bush. That wasn't him. They mentioned another name in what I saw.
Did y'all see the people in the
I
middle
saw Bush
seat slide
Sr.
over?
Bush Sr. was in the car. Was in that car. He was in that shit, man.
He probably was in the passenger seat, but he wasn't driving.
Yeah, I didn't think he was a driver, but I might be wrong. So that's why I was asking who you
His
thought it
name was
was. So
Mic check
Roseburg
212.
or some shit
Yeah,
like that.
Yeah,
the
we hear you,
people in the
brother.
middle seat, they slide over when the driver shoots them.
What people? Some of his wife?
In the limo, it's like rows of seats. It's 2 rows of seats. It's not just
No, it was a convertible, bro. It was a
Yeah.
convertible.
It was
It only
like
had
you could
5
put
people in the
5 people
car.
in
It
the
had,
front seat.
yeah,
You know,
no.
Lincoln back
It
in
only
those
had
days.
2. It only had 2 people in the front seat, maybe 3. It was 2 in the front and 3 in the back. It was
2
him,
in the
his
front,
wife.
2 in the back.
Right,
On
that's
those
it.
3,
y'all gotta
those
look
4
at it.
people in the car.
Y'all gotta look at it again, y'all.
Yeah, I
No,
think
we
y'all need
gotta
to
look
look
at
at
it
it
no
again.
more.
That was the niggas when he got shot. They ran to the car and all that and jumped on the
Y'all
hood
don't
and
even
all
know how
that.
many people was in the car. Y'all got to look at that shit again.
Look,
what happened to the grassy knoll? What happened to the grassy knoll, nigga? Why y'all
I'm
leaving
trying
that
to
out?
find out what is the Martin Luther King got to do with all this stuff.
Cosmo, they said Martin Luther King was part of the plot.
Yeah, I'm not. I mean, that was interesting. He said that. I didn't say that. What I'm saying is that.
Well, if you don't know what the fuck you talking about, why you bring it up?
Kusa, relax,
Kusa
bro.
funny as
Relax,
hell.
nigga.
God
Relax.
damn, nigga.
Hey, Kusa, relax, bro. Stop all that, man. It's not necessary.
No, nigga, you in the house. No.
Man, shut up, bro. Shut up.
You're going to have to come back.
Man, shut up, man.
No, bro. We don't want no false
Nigga,
information. You
shut
don't know what the
up,
fuck you
man.
talking about.
Shut up,
Shut the
nigga.
fuck up, dude.
Shut the fuck
Cause
up.
you ain't bringing
Come
it
on,
home.
y'all. Hey, look, just to kill the conversation, Bush was not in the car.
Goddamn.
Bush was not in the car. There was two gentlemen in the car that was sitting in front of him. Their name is William Greer and Roy Kellerman.
That's right. They slid
Bush
to
was
the side.
there. Bush was there, and I do believe he had something to do with the with the actual assassination, but he wasn't in the car.
George H. Bush or George W. George H.
George
The senior,
Senior.
H, nigga.
Senior.
No, he's known by George H.
Yeah, he's the father. He's the senior, bro.
Yeah.
How you did they got Texas so big? They fucking used to own the Texas Rangers and shit like that, man.
Yeah, and he was with the FBI and all that
Yeah,
shit.
and then they got into the CIA and all of that. Yeah.
And they with
he
the
was
beard.
there. He was there.
So he might have been one of the cats on the foot patrol, because they had people surrounding the car too, as you know how that is, a chaperone.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you where he was, so you can see him. Remember, they have the picture where they have the they're under an awning of a building, and it's a bunch of cars in a row, and they have two men standing, and one is to the side, one is standing to the side. The one to the right is Bush Senior.
Okay, yeah, because you see him in the picture. I know that. Yeah, I know that.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Hey, he was in that picture at all. Prescott Bush, I did not know he was there.
Hey, somebody said y'all got Martin Luther King messed up, man. So y'all got Martin Luther King fucked up.
But what do Martin have to
They
do
saying
with
about Martin Luther King?
What do Martin have to do with this shit?
What did it say about Martin Luther King, man? Leave the King alone.
Nah, we don't want to hear that. What when we're on the real tip? What
based on what I heard from Absolutely, right? Based on what I heard from Absolutely, this is why I jumped on the panel. If they was having these conversations 2 years ago, the reason why Lyndon B. Johnson pushed that button on Kennedy's because Kennedy checked him because he wanted to do something different. That's why we was having a conversation.
That's true. That's true.
When Absolutely,
It go back to their father too, y'all. It go back to the father.
Mentioned all these Africans coming in, these 50,000 over that time. I said, oh shit. Okay. So if that's the case, there was another agenda that they wanted versus what Kennedy wanted in the civil rights to really execute.
Have anybody reviewed the files that have been released by Trump? Have anybody reviewed the files? Have anybody reviewed the files that listen to my voice right now?
Nigga, say it again, motherfucker. We heard you.
Anybody reviewed
have you
the
read
files?
them? Have you?
No, I have not. I have not.
Okay,
pulled the
well
files
then.
up.
It don't matter if we read it if you didn't read it.
I'm trying to find out.
And that shit, generate. You older than us. You should be more concerned of that.
They got his head up his ass.
Nigga, ain't nobody older than you. Yo, fucking ass Methuselah. You fucking having babies back there with Noah, nigga.
Hey, y'all know that the Hebrews went into the church and killed that boy mama.
Oh, what are you talking about?
MLK.
Oh.
In the 70s.
Why you put it on the Hebrews for? Why would you put on the Hebrews?
No, they did it. That's who did it, bro.
But I thought it was a white boy.
He's
Oh yeah,
right.
you right. It
He's
was
definitely
somebody
right.
black.
Wait a
Yeah,
minute,
you're right. It
man.
was. Yeah.
Hold on. Why would the Hebrews kill his mom?
We don't know why, but it's just documented that it happened in 1972. I think they were trying to kill his father. They went
Right, it
into
was a
the
cat at church. Yeah, it was a church
they went
cat.
into the church to kill the father, right? But
I think
but
OTK
ended
played
up
that
killing
shit,
the mother.
right?
And you
OTK
know
showed that shit, I
Dexter,
think.
the
Somebody
baby
showed it.
boy
I
of
showed
Martin Luther
Oh, you
King,
did, right?
he
Yeah,
dead
I remember
too.
that.
on OTK channel though.
So the
Where the
Yeah,
Hebrews.
I remember that. That was a good one
Where the
right
Hebrews?
there. That was a
So the
good one, cuz.
Hebrews. So the
Where the
Hebrews
Hebrews,
was
Godson?
beefing. So the Hebrews was beefing with Martin Luther King daddy.
I'm not sure what the beef was about, but we know that at the same time the Hebrews was putting One West together, had just been put together in 69. And a lot of the talking points that was, being pushed by Ariel and all them dudes at One West, you dig what I'm saying, was contradictory to what was going on with with the Christian church. And then there was a young fella who had got in with One West early, very early, a very young fella. He was a nerd, fat, light-skinned nigga with
Yeah, he was
nerdy
about 15 or
I
something.
never understood
Yep.
why Martin Luther King mama died after him.
Because
I never understood that.
because there was a crazy young nigga who got with some Hebrew Israelites who got
Yeah.
pumped up by another radical to go out there and do something to these people. It wasn't, I don't even think that it was
So
I forgot what
necessary.
it was.
their
Yeah.
children or Coretta ever talk about the death of his mother? Because I didn't find out nothing about this until like
The family wanted to keep it quiet. Yeah, the family wanted to keep it
Till
quiet.
1986, when I found out that Martin Luther King mother was assassinated.
Yeah. And she got killed in 72.
Yeah. In
Hey man,
church.
Shit,
somebody
they don't put
said.
that shit, man. You
Somebody
gotta
said.
watch for
Hey,
stuff like that.
hey, Just Jasmine said Samuel L. Jackson was there. How the fuck he get involved? This shit getting too.
I don't
Hey
know.
man,
Niggas be making shit up.
Man, this shit getting way off tilt, man.
Y'all
we
leave
got,
Martin Luther
we
King
got
alone.
Samuel L. Jackson. We got the
You niggas
Hebrews.
looking
We
for
got
entertainment.
JFK, Lyndon
You
B.
niggas looking for
Johnson.
entertainment.
Hold on,
This is
we
not
got Bush.
entertainment.
We
This is
got
real
we
shit
got
going on.
we got Bush Senior, the Hebrews, Samuel L. Jackson, MLK.
Hey, you funny, bro.
Hold on,
Hey,
wait a
don't
minute,
forget, Smoke.
hold
MLK
on,
was Diddy
wait a
before
minute,
Diddy
wait
with
a
Barry
minute.
Rustin.
Hold
They
on,
was
it was
doing they had the Diddy parties back then.
it was
Ooh.
Bush Senior. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. What y'all doing, man?
Bro,
What is
Senior?
y'all doing?
Yeah,
Hold
and
on, I
we
gotta
all
give a disclaimer. Let
we
me
know
give a
this.
disclaimer. The views and opinions
We know them
of the
motherfuckers.
panelists do not
We know them
necessarily
motherfuckers are
reflect
crooks.
that of this platform. Now go
We
ahead,
know
y'all.
it. We know it. We know
They
them
was
motherfuckers are
gatekeeping.
crooks, man. Bush?
That's how much shit was going on in the 60s. The 60s was nasty work,
Yeah, a
man.
lot of stuff went down in the 60s, man.
Yeah,
A lot.
Rustin and they was doing all kind of freaky shit
That
back
shit went
then.
in from like to the 60s to the late 50s to all the way to early 70s, man. That shit was a long window, like 14, 15-year window, man.
Yeah. I seen a Native American was bitching because he got his ass whooped in the Indian school. A Native American got his ass whooped in the Indian school until 1972. And he wondered, he was crying. I seen the video. Why did she beat me like that? You know, well, you just came over here. Okay? They're trying to make you take our history. So, it's a lot of underhanded shit going on.
Hey,
Niggas. Okay?
Yeah. You
hey,
know
Smoke.
the
Hey,
Stop.
Smoke,
Kennedys
I
was
got a
partying
vid
too.
in the back. If you wanna look at a little information on that a little further. You did want to talk about I got a vid in the back.
I'm
And
just
Smoke.
smart like
Hey,
that.
the
That's all
Kennedys
it
was
is.
partying too. They was partying
Yeah.
with they was
Oh,
saying it was
yeah.
Diddy partying too.
Dexter, Martin Luther King's son, how that nigga die? And he was like 62 years old when he died.
I
How
thought he
did
Hey,
he
I'm gonna
died of
throw.
die?
high blood pressure or some shit.
I don't
Yeah,
see no
he
video.
lived.
I don't see no video back there.
It's
See what I'm saying?
Look,
how did he die?
I shared it.
He was 62. Shit. Yeah, like he come over
Put it in the
here.
back chat or the main.
Don't
No,
nobody.
it's in the main thing. I got my screen share.
Hey, I do want to throw a little curveball too. Now, like, let's jump back 100 years. What happened? Abraham Lincoln got shot too, right?
Right.
Well, 100 years from this
1865.
time. Yeah,
I
from
mean,
this
from
time.
1865 and 1965.
Yep. Facts.
And what was Abraham Lincoln's? What was Abraham Lincoln's vice president name?
Oh, I forgot. Yeah.
Hannibal Hamlin. Hannibal Hamlin.
Okay.
Nah,
He was a blue black nigga
Johnson.
too.
Andrew Johnson.
No, his
Andrew
name
Johnson?
is Hannibal Hamlin.
Man, Lincoln
Andrew
wife
Johnson,
was doing
brother.
seance.
And that he comes later after Hamilton quit. Hamlin quit.
It was
You dig
Andrew
what I'm talking about?
Johnson.
And he's a blue black nigga. I mean a black nigga.
Yeah, he was
that's
black.
what I'm talking about. But if you put a light on that nigga, I bet he wasn't black.
I bet you go look at what the
If
South
you put
niggas
a
say
light
about that
on
nigga,
that
they was
motherfucker,
calling him a monkey, a coon,
he
and he
wasn't
looked
black.
just like the Negroes. They said he looked just like the slaves.
Hey, let me tell you something else. 1865. What else got signed into play in 1865 that was major? 100 years from 1965, which was a major act. The Immigration Act was signed, right?
That's when I was born.
Right.
Hold up, and then in 1865, what was signed though? The 13th, 14th, and 15th Amendment.
Yeah. Civil War.
Yeah.
But that was us freeing the white people, and we was trying to get those guys to coagulate in society like normal people. Right. So that's what was happening in 1865. So it was vice versa in 1965. Table had turned by then. Now we're trying to integrate with them when we just freed them. 1865 ended slavery, right? And Civil War, right?
When woe unto the earth, for the devil has come down.
That was
there's
Martin Luther
great
King's
rap.
plan.
These people are the devil. People are the devil.
That was Martin Luther King's plan. You got the Voters' Rights Act and all these different things that they try to implement us into, but we was outside of that system.
Exactly.
Right.
All these laws. Thank you, sir.
Exactly. That's what I'm trying to say. Like this has been, they, like I said, from 1911 when they took down the Titanic, that was a war tactic, a coup d'etat. And then that's when they actually got into office. But if you actually do your studies, we were still running the South up until 1911.
There you go. Real nigga shit. There you go.
And also, it was a false flag because the Titanic never sunk.
Exactly. That was a fake ship out there, some other name ship. They painted it.
The
name of the ship was the Olympic.
Yeah.
What's up with
The
the
Olympic.
video, though? What's up with the video?
Hold on.
The Olympia.
I was just waiting for people to, hold on.
And peace in the nation. Unfortunately, the King family legacy is also tainted by wrongful deaths. 6 years after the assassination of one of the world's most esteemed leaders, Dr. King, his mother, Alberta Williams King, would suffer the same fate, dying at the hands of a gunman. The tragic incident led the world to wonder why anyone would seek to harm a family who has already experienced so much sorrow. Some would say the answer is religion, others misguided anger. This is the untold true story of the assassination of Alberta Williams King and the Black Hebrew Israelite who took her life. Mrs. Alberta Williams King was born in 1903 in Atlanta, Georgia. She was the daughter of Jenny Celeste and Reverend A.D. Williams, the second pastor of Ebenezer Baptist Church in Atlanta. The upstanding values her parents instilled in her, principles that she would pass down to her children, are the foundation for the historic legacy created by her second-born, Martin Luther King Jr. Mrs. King's life was deeply rooted in her faith and activism. Her father, husband, and both of her sons were all ministers at Ebenezer, where she played an integral role until she retired in 1972. The King matriarch would often return to lead the church in song. Ironically, Ebenezer Baptist Church, just a few blocks away from where her son Martin was buried 6 years prior, was where Mrs. Alberta Williams King took her last breath. Her death was classified as an assassination. The man who carried out the heinous act was 23-year-old Marcus Wayne Chenault. Born on June 30th, 1951 in Winchester, Kentucky, Marcus Wayne was described as a quiet child who read a lot. He was raised by his parents, Marcus H. and Hindley Chenault. They were God-fearing and lived comfortably. That was until they moved to Dayton, Ohio, when Marcus, often called Wayne by his family, was a teenager. Hindley, who was deeply religious, recalled to Washington Post. Up until 1967, he seemed to enjoy the church, but later he became a bit confused and started asking questions about different things in the Bible. As a student in high school,
church is
Chenault
up,
excelled
folks.
academically. A school officer at Dayton Roth High School told Jet magazine, "He just went from homeroom to class. I never had any trouble with him. He was as good as gold." In 1969, Marcus was accepted into Ohio State University, and it was during his college matriculation that
He's
his
down
demeanor
there with
began
root
to
word.
change. Although he was still described as quiet and studious by his professors and peers, it was during this time that he began to reassess his traditional Christian values. Leon Vaughn, one of Chenault's Ohio State classmates, told Jet magazine, "Marcus was a really beautiful cat. He interpreted things to me like the Bible and the Star of David. The main thing he would say is that religion isn't for real because people couldn't be charged for the truth. He resented preachers riding around in Cadillacs. He said that parts of the New Testament were false and that King James stole literature from blacks and didn't give them any credit. He said King James was a Caucasian who based his interpretations on America's standards." His newfound religious ideals came from the teachings of his mentor, Hananiah Israel of Cincinnati. Hananiah, a spiritual teacher whose legal name is Stephen Hallman, spread messages from what he called a form of Judaism. Chenault met Hananiah about 8 months before the incident after seeing his advertisement titled, "What Every Negro Should Know About Scripture," in a magazine. Israel began instructing him in the Bible during meetings in which Chenault took lots of notes and often invited friends. Hananiah criticized black civil rights activists and church leaders as evil and deceptive. In his teachings, he wrote, "When you stop those lying preachers from deceiving you and your loved ones, from robbing them of millions of dollars a year, you will have a better economy."
Okay, so we got Coke, Sprite, Diet Coke, Mellow Yellow, and Barks, top of the Fanta Cup.
Can I just get a Sprite?
My bad.
Woe to the earth.
He also taught that black civil rights leaders were leading black people to doom. He told Dayton Daily News, "White men are being used by the Most High as a correcting rod, but God is going to do away with white people and free my people. When black people are freed, they will be the
How long
masters
we
and
been
whites will
hearing
be the
that?
slaves. Until then, blacks should remain slaves to white men because that is the role God has assigned to them." Although Israelites insisted that he did not advocate for violence, he taught
That's
that
why I
only
don't
the death
believe
of
in
black
God.
ministers would free black people. He told Dayton Daily, "I gave Marcus the key to understanding the scriptures. He awakened from the death of sleep, from the grave of ignorance." Hananiah and Marcus, along with other young men who followed his teachings, were labeled by some as Black Hebrew Israelites, a religion of black people who believe that they are the descendants of the ancient Israelites. They incorporate teachings from various sources, including certain aspects of Christianity and Judaism, and have created their own interpretation of the Bible. They are not associated with the mainstream Jewish community nor mainstream Christianity. Chenault and Israel assert that they did not belong to any organized group or following. Although Marcus Wayne recruited a number of young men from Ohio State and the surrounding areas to begin following his teachings, other classmates thought his religious talk was off-putting. "We always thought he was a little weird, but there were a lot of weirdos on campus," Carol Peters told New York Times. She recalled having lunch with Chenault on occasion, but eventually began to avoid him. She said that he would get high and talk about the Bible at parties, and a party was no place to talk about the Bible.
See, he
But
had
he
that
did,
jungle
and people were
fever.
turned off by it. By his junior year, Marcus dropped out of college and began to focus on religion. He adapted a head honcho persona. His neighbors took note of the change, accompanied by
He
him
probably
shouting
like to
obscenities
steal
and
y'all up
Muhammad
here,
Ali
religious
type rhymes
fanatics.
out of his apartment window while
Still
blasting soul
believing in
music.
that shit
He
40,
wrote
50
General
years
Chenault
later.
with 4
That's my
stars
big
on his
dog Philly.
mailbox
What it do,
and
man?
Servant Jacob on his apartment door. His antics led him to being arrested for
Sound
disorderly
like me when
conduct,
he said
which
that
seemed
shit
to
was
have pleased him.
corrupt and
Chenault's
unreal.
neighbor, Richard Kaish, recalled as a group of people who gathered for the spectacle that Chenault came out with his hands up saying things like, "No comment," putting his hands on the car to be searched even though no one asked him to. Kaish also shared with Jet magazine that Chenault told him that he would soon be all over the newspapers and that he was going to Atlanta to meet destiny. On Friday, June 28, 1974, Marcus Wayne Chenault returned home for what seemed to be a routine
I
visit.
don't know if he
According
look
to
like our
Marcus
people
Sr.,
too, man.
Wayne seemed as normal
Now
as
look at
ever.
that.
That night, Marcus
He look like
stole
he
2
got some
pistols from his
Ethiopian in
father's
him or
bedroom.
something.
The next day, he bought a bus ticket to Atlanta, Georgia. After a 12-hour trip, Wayne had made it to his destination, where, according to a taxicab driver's testimony, he was picked up from the bus station and asked to be taken to Ebenezer Baptist Church. On the way, he asked the driver if Mr. and Mrs. King attended the church every Sunday. Later that morning, after being picked up from a motel, Marcus was taken back to the church. He was invited to attend men's Bible study. Marcus introduced himself and said he was from Ohio. According to witness testimony, once the service began, he was seen sitting in the Amen corner of the pews, which is normally reserved for the most devout worshipers. Mrs. King finished playing the Lord's Prayer on the organ, and as the congregation bowed their heads in prayer, they heard Marcus shout, "I'm taking over here this morning." They looked up to find him standing on the pew holding a gun. His first shot struck Mrs. King in the head, and she fell over the organ. It seemed like I was watching a scene from a bad movie play out, Christine King Ferris, Alberta's daughter, would recall in her 2009 memoir, Through It All. Marcus fired every round in his gun. He stood over Mrs. King and shot her again. He shot a deacon, Edward Boykin, and a church member, Jimmy Mitchell. Mrs. King's grandson, Derek, who said he helped to subdue the gunman as he tried to reload a pistol, told The Guardian. He was delirious. He said over and over, "The war did this to me. It's the war." As Marcus fled, the sanctuary was in chaos. Christine described, "There were people everywhere. There was a throng of onlookers. When I looked in their eyes, I saw what is often described as the 1,000-yard stare. It was a kind of blankness I'd never seen before." Mrs. King was taken to the nearby Grady Memorial Hospital, where officials say she was barely alive on arrival. The King family arrived at the hospital shortly after to learn the unfortunate news that Dean Edward Boykin and Mama King had passed away. Chenault was arrested and taken to the same hospital as his victims to be examined before being taken to jail. He and Reverend King crossed paths and exchanged words. King told Jet Magazine, "There wasn't much conversation between us, but I did ask him why did he do this. He answered by saying that all Christians were his enemy." Chenault had another revealing encounter that day with Reverend Ralph D. Abernathy, president of the Southern Christian Leadership Conference. Reverend Abernathy just so happened to be visiting the Atlanta chapter president, Hosea Williams, in the Fulton County Jail. From a cell nearby Hosea's, Chenault called to Reverend Abernathy and said, "If you want to live, you had better get rid of that Reverend in front of your name." Inside Chenault's Columbus apartment, officials found a list of 10 names that he intended to kill. Along with Reverend Abernathy, Aretha Franklin, and civil rights leader Jesse Jackson were among the names on what he called the death list. According to the New York Times, police also found an unused bus ticket to Chicago where Jesse Jackson lived. Written on the ticket was, "Father's Day Massacre Canceled." On July 9th, 1974, Marcus Wayne Chenault was indicted by a Fulton County grand jury for the murders of Mrs. Alberta King and Deacon Edward Boykin, for aggravated assault for the shooting of Mrs. Jimmy Mitchell, for carrying a pistol without a license, and for carrying a concealed weapon.
We know they
Marcus
threw
was
him under
found
the
guilty
prison.
on all charges and sentenced to death by electric chair. Dr. Lloyd T. Backus, director of the Law and Psychiatric Service for Grady Hospital, examined Marcus for 7 hours. He was determined to have schizophrenia and declared insane at the time of the murders. Although it was said not to have affected his ability to decipher right from wrong, Dr. Backus' testimony was that Marcus suffered from delusions of grandiosity. His sentence was reduced to life in prison, partially due to the King family
If you
opposing
look
the
up
death sentence.
schizophrenic,
Upon hearing the
one of the
news that Marcus was
symptoms is
responsible for the
religious
death of
fanatic.
Mrs. King, the Chenault family was in disbelief. His sister Nancy told Jet Magazine the only explanation for Wayne's actions was that he went berserk. "We have every record that Dr. King has. We loved him, the whole family." Hinda Lee, Wayne's mother, who was in such a state of shock that she had to be sedated, told Washington Post, "I know I didn't raise him this way. He was a good boy and we never had any problems with any of the kids." Some black public figures spoke out about a conspiracy regarding Mrs. King's death. Angry about the lack of seriousness regarding assassinations in the U.S., Jesse Jackson told Jet Magazine, "They seem to be too strategic and coming too regular to be the work of lone berserk gunmen." Dick Gregory shared his thoughts on the matter with Jet Magazine. He said, "If anybody can believe that a cat can go berserk in Dayton, Ohio, and get on a bus with 2 guns and don't shoot nobody until he gets to Atlanta in church, then they're crazy. Do you realize how much aim and how much practice one must have to be able to hit somebody in the head 3 times with a handgun? It's just totally unbelievable. And so I definitely don't rule conspiracy out. It's the same pattern with Sirhan Sirhan, Lee Harvey Oswald, and James Earl Ray. that every time one of those persons was arrested, they went to his house and found a diary with some other stuff in it. Now they go to Chenault's house and find a diary with 10 other people's names in it. See, it's the same pattern that is followed. A spokesman for the Atlanta Police Department Homicide Division issued a statement in which he said there was no evidence indicating a conspiracy. Thousands gathered in Sisters Chapel at Spelman College for Mrs. King's memorial service. Many shared similar sentiments of virtue. Dr. Benjamin E. Mays of Morehouse College said, "Love God and love your fellow
You
man.
see where they
If these are
had
the
the funeral
requirements
at.
of God, Alberta Williams King met them from the beginning. Her life was a brilliant example of Christian living. Why do good people have to die at the hands of wicked men? Somehow, it must be in the plan of God." Mrs. Alberta Williams King led by example. In the words of Dr. Julius S. Scott of Spelman College, we
No,
looked
I
at
would
her
say it's
and
in
we
the
saw
plans
all
of
our
man.
imperfections. It was the foundation of her faith that enabled her assassin to take a bus from Ohio to Georgia and not have to sit in the back. Marcus Wayne Chenault died of a stroke in prison in 1995. He was 44 years old. Stay up to date with the latest news and comedy by subscribing here to our YouTube channel, follow Comedy Hype across all social media, and look out for original content on our new streaming service at comedyhype.com. For Comedy Hype News, I'm Ramil Thompson.
Yeah, it looked like he was going after the elite. He looked like he got some Ethiopian in him anyway, man.
Wait.
So
Is anybody
Hey,
talking right now?
yeah, I did want to read something really quick here. It was from that same article
yeah,
that Smoke
I
pulled up
agree,
with
Nick.
Martin Luther.
Yeah, go on, brother.
All right, it's a real quick read, real quick. It says Lyndon B. Johnson took office in 1963, pledging loyalty to Kennedy's policies, especially expanded federal protection of civil rights for African Americans. We weren't being called Africans back then, so of course, this is an updated article, but it does give some actual counts. So it says it goes on to say in July 1964, President Johnson signed a landmark civil rights bill outlawing segregation in public facilities. 6 months later, Johnson went even further, using a racial crisis in Alabama to pressure Congress into backing the historic Voting Rights Act. On January the 2nd, 1965, the Reverend Martin Luther King Jr. arrived in Selma, Alabama,
brother,
demanding the right to vote.
I'm gonna give it right back to you, brother. We know none of those movements did any good for our people. They were.
But did you hear what I said, though?
They would
It was
take
a racial crisis movement.
Yeah, back then, yeah. We
Yeah,
were
all of it.
fed up with the corporation. We were fed up with the government. We were tired of them killing us and taking our shit.
No, Philly, no disrespect, but that's not what it's actually saying. What it was is that they wanted to integrate with us during this time because we lived on our own lands and had our own food. We
Right, but
wasn't
that don't mean
using.
that don't mean we still didn't get. That means we still didn't go through real bullshit. Let's stop, man.
Man,
They
real
that
quick.
how
If
you
y'all
think they
know the
got
history
rich?
of
They had this
America in the 30s and 40s,
right.
they were
Come on,
burning
man.
our shit down, killing us, lynching us.
They
They had to do that.
And we was in the church.
They was, brother. Niggas better stop that shit. They had to do that to shut down our businesses. It's a book, brother. It's called How to Sell to a Negro. That's what the civil rights was really
Martin
about.
Luther King, the whole family was preachers. You know, those are the same ones that's selling us out in 2025.
After the civil rights movement, we started going to their stores, started going to the department stores and they shit and doing all that. Moving to the city.
Y'all better stop with that bullshit, man. Y'all know shit was happening, man. And if you don't believe this shit is real and that the government was against you, what is
right?
Look up 1953 Indian extermination.
Hey, Cosby,
right, Cos, facts.
Now.
Exactly.
That's exactly what I'm saying.
Yeah, we saying the same shit.
Stop acting like shit didn't happen, man.
Right, I don't get that shit.
Did, Cosby.
No, we're not talking to us.
No, I get what you're saying, Philly. But people acting like did nothing.
Right, like they just did this shit paperwork and we good man. What's wrong with niggas? Come on, let's stop.
No, what I'm saying is like it's almost like they only giving us the bad part of the story. We already know that part. What else don't we know about? We know
That's the
their
main
part,
part.
what they did.
We
That
know
ain't
the
the
other
main
parts
part.
too. Yeah, that is. That's how we lost our shit. We know we had businesses.
Why ain't we talking about 1953 and the Indian Extermination Act?
Give us a brief review on it real quick if you don't mind.
I'm telling you, that's how they got. We had that land up until then for the most part. A lot of what they're saying happened hundreds and hundreds of years ago is really some recent stuff.
No, I agree with you. That's why I want you to expound on that specific subject.
And how you forget about it is many people were subjugated, killed, and just banished from the land. So
Right.
you can go tell that story walking in 100 different places, but over here in Georgia, you did what I'm talking about. We gonna set up this new little whoop-de-doo that we got going over here on this land. And then they had whole groups like Knights of the Golden Circle, the KKK, militia groups, the civil defense, the people that build your bridges and all that shit. They used to go dynamite your cities and flood your shit out and drop bombs on your motherfucking cities and shit. All that stuff was funded by the government. All of it.
Right.
They brought the Germans over here, set up a whole city just for Germans in New York. You did what I'm talking about? All that eugenic shit, that shit was par for the course. And in the 1950s, let's just say the 1950s, right? This is before they even had Planned Parenthood all the way locked in on ice. They had already sterilized 40,000 sisters in South Carolina alone. Sterilized.
No, that's where they started at in Virginia. They started really in Virginia.
Yeah. I remember that. Yeah, they had a lot. It was doing a lot of experiments, man. They did it in prison. Yeah.
The biggest projects in the world was in St. Louis. It was called come on, y'all. Look, somebody look that
it was
up.
California.
I remember that. I heard
the
that.
biggest one they built it in the 40s and the 50s. The biggest one in the world is bigger than Queensbridge, all that shit. And those are huge. If y'all ever been to New York,
yeah.
Massive. But this is bigger than that. And I think it's called Pilser.
They knocked that project down in St. Louis too, right?
Yes, but why? Why did they knock that big thing down? Because they caught the federal government using the people in the projects as test subjects.
Right.
They was using aerosols and all this shit. They gave these people cancers that nobody had ever seen before.
Shit in the water and all of that shit.
Shit in the water. They had literal machines that sat on top of the projects. You dig what I'm talking about? That sprayed a gas of ionized radon and shit in the air, and they just let it happen for years.
Yeah, to see the outcome. I'm glad you said that, cause motherfuckers is acting like shit like that ain't happening. Like everything is some paperwork smooth, and like nah, man. Come on, man.
I was trying to say no. They call it racial crisis. That's what I was saying to you guys. I wasn't saying it wasn't happening. I'm just saying that's a plan that they've been put into play that's playing out. That's what it's a previous plan that they're still playing out, and it's called racial crisis when it's done under the eugenics umbrella.
Yeah, all of this is the same plan. This is just what it is to do it until we out of here. It ain't gonna stop unless we stop it.
I'm gonna tell you like this though. Everybody that has gone against our people don't exist no more. Anybody that oppressed our people, they don't exist in the way that they did.
Yeah.
They don't exist. And the same thing is gonna happen to these people. And listen, it's reaping and sowing. It has to happen. You think you gonna do any of that fuck shit and that there is no repercussion for it?
Right. Karma, yeah. None? You're right, cuz. Yep.
Yeah, it don't even work like that. You dig what I'm saying? And so it's gonna be a great change in America. It's gonna the modern understanding of the way the system runs is gonna fall, but that's they shit.
Yeah.
America's about to
Let it
take back
fall.
leadership. America's
No.
about to take back leadership.
No. What I'm about to say is America has to fall first, and then good people
Right.
will pick that system up, and guess what? It will run perfectly.
Well,
The
United States
system
has
ain't
to
broke.
fall, not America.
Listen, they are going to fall. I don't think the system is going nowhere. The system works. It's just that evil niggas run it.
Yeah.
It's just as corrupt.
It's
It's been
corrupt as
corrupted to the
fuck,
core.
Philly. What
To
I'm
the
saying,
core.
but it's not the system is corrupt. The niggas who run the system is corrupt. The
Yeah,
system
because doing
is the system. It could be just as good as it is evil. It's just about
and
how you use it.
I hate to keep throwing back in time, but during the
And
1870s,
it's you niggas' fault. Cause y'all didn't want to get up there and
Well,
take
if
them
you hate
seats.
to go back in time, then stay in 2025.
Philly dog don't want to get up there and run the country like he posed to.
Right.
so this
It's
century
your
right now
fault.
is
You
25
ain't
years
right.
old,
I ain't
right?
no
That's
okay
your
to
fault, Philly.
super.
Y'all
I'm blaming
niggas
it on
let
you,
Jesse
Philly
Jackson.
chili dog.
Hold on, y'all niggas let Jesse Jackson move y'all into the Democratic the
Yeah.
DNC in
Yeah.
1970. Then he came back in 72 and took it, and Philly was the first nigga in line.
Hell
Cosman,
yeah.
in 1972,
With
I was
some
7 years old.
Nigga, you was up there
and
with
you
Jesse.
had some dice in your pocket,
I was
nigga. You was
7
out
years
there
old,
hustling,
man.
nigga.
You was with Jesse, nigga.
I was 7 years old.
I
Stop
seen
that.
your ass break dancing on one of them
Hell
Jesse
yeah,
Jackson.
nigga.
I ain't
Smoking
that
weed.
old.
You was smoking weed at 7.
You was at a Jesse
Shit.
Jackson rally break dancing, nigga, with a
Yeah.
Jerry curl. I saw your little ass.
Yeah, with an apple hat on and some click clacks. You was up there breakdancing.
Let's stay on the 70 years, Cosmo, right? 53, right? So my question to you is, if what you're saying is in 53 they made a shift, right? During that time, Martin Luther King was, getting prominent at that time. All these religious movements was hype at that time. You know what I'm saying? So where did the actual American Indian lose their sovereignty in that period? And how did it
I
happen?
think you gotta when you ask that question is loaded, and when you ask it, the first thing you need to do is step back from it and then look at it from the
Hey,
outside.
Cosman, can I answer that question, please?
Go ahead, bro.
Yeah, I think when the Indians started losing their power, when they started registering as voters and as citizens in this corporation of the United States Corporation.
Now, OG.
That's when Indians
Now,
started
OG.
losing their civil
Now,
rights and their power.
many of us got
Hold on,
forced into
Cosmo.
When
that.
we started
Hold on, Cosmo.
registering to vote.
You turn that question down. Let me come back with OG.
So
Now,
when did
who
the
was?
Republican form of government come
Hold
to
on, y'all.
America?
Hold on. Nobody answered but OG. Now, OG, who was instrumental in that happening?
The church, of course. They were
That's some
registering people.
bullshit, nigga. We always voted for the chief.
No.
Yes.
Martin Luther King.
The chief
Stokely
is an
Carmichael.
elected representative.
The church and the state was supposed to be separate. You wasn't supposed to be talking politics in the church, sir.
Yeah,
Church is
We
politics.
always use
Yeah.
the church as our hub for doing business and talking politics.
So
Come
why
on,
did they
bro.
convince us?
We had to use the church because that was the representative of our people in the community. Who else was it? It was the church.
Okay, so why was they convincing us to vote?
So why do they always say
Nigga, we
the church and
always
the state
voted.
was separate?
Republican
We
form of
already
government
voted.
is
We were
American.
already voting.
You're
Okay, if we already
acquiescing
voted,
to
why you
their
need the Voters Act? If we already voted, why did we need the Voters Act?
Exactly. If we were voting back in the 1800s, why did they need that voting act in the
For the
1960s?
foreigners.
For the foreigners, right? They just lumped us in
exactly.
there.
It's called gerrymandering.
Yeah.
Yeah, but y'all saying that they tricked us into voting. No, nigga.
No, we was
No.
already voting.
Right. Women was voting
We
in
gave you the
1920s.
voting system. The
See, y'all
democratic
confusing.
system come from the American Indian.
Y'all confusing it. Y'all confusing the whole
No,
system.
you confusing it.
Nah, Super
You
trying to
said
hold
you
hold
and
on.
Philly are
man.
saying that
Let's
they
Hold on,
tricked us into
Aton.
voting.
Hold on,
No,
Aton. You
yes.
asked me, Aton asked me a question. When did the Indian lose its power?
Thank
Or
you.
something to that thing. And I said, when we started registering as voters and citizens, that's when the Indian died.
And I agree.
Well, hold on.
No, wait a minute. Ain't you an Indian? Wait. Hold on. Ain't you an Indian? Ain't both of y'all Indians?
Wrong question.
And once
Wrong
they
question,
locked
bro.
Jesus in, the Indian
No,
died
nigga, if
with
the
Jesus.
Indian
Jesus
died,
lived and
how are you
the
still
Indian died.
here?
Man, y'all
If the
niggas.
Indian died, how are you
Wrong
still here?
question, bro. Wrong question, Superman.
I don't believe in the religion.
That's the right question.
No, that's the wrong question.
These niggas said the
you guys-
Indian
you
died.
guys
Where he
spew
The
out
go?
Indian died spiritually
And y'all
and
spew out
became a
black
Man, get the
religious
fuck out of here,
entity
man.
when we wasn't
Now
into
they gonna
religion.
take me to church cause, man. Go ahead, Philly. Tell
No,
us
I
about
ain't got you in church.
Take me to church.
That's what Jesse
No, tell
Jackson
me
did.
about the
Hold on.
spirituality, Philly.
That's what Jesse Jackson did. He took y'all niggas to church when he made y'all African Americans. Super.
Nigga, we were going
He
to
took
church
y'all to
before
church
Jesse
and kept
Jackson
y'all
was
in church ever
born.
since. Y'all
So
been
we
in
ain't go to church
praising
before
the Lord
Jesse
ever
Jackson was
since.
born.
But you was an African American before us. You older than us.
No, I
You
was
was
a
the
nigga.
first African American,
You the
nigga.
first one.
Here we go.
You
I was a
sold out
nigga.
first, old coon
Here
buck
we go.
dancing nigga. Don't try to put it on
Hey,
us.
hey,
You
Philly.
Don't
ain't raised,
digress,
man.
So
John.
niggas,
You ain't raised.
wait.
Listen.
Don't
Hey,
Hold
digress,
on
was
one second.
brother.
niggas
Hold on
going
one
to
second.
church
Stay on
before
I
topic.
was a
Jesse
Muslim.
Jackson
I
was
wasn't
born?
for none of that African
Stay on
American
So
shit.
what?
topic.
But you was buck
I was
dancing as a
hey
Muslim
Cosman.
in a suit
I
with
was
a
a
little bow
sand
tie
nigga.
on.
I
There
was a
you go.
sand nigga. I wasn't no
No,
That
you was a
nigga
bow tie
abandoned
Let's
his
go
wearing
whole
there,
nigga.
identity. Come on, Philly.
Y'all
What's
going
going
comedy
on?
right now. Y'all going comedy. Come on now.
Y'all got
Y'all
it.
going comedy talking about somebody brought a system over here and made us vote. Come on, bro.
No, that wasn't. Nobody said a system that was brought over here. Stokely
Ask your
Carmichael.
question again, Etan. Ask your question again, bro.
Stokely Carmichael is. There's videos of Stokely Carmichael going to these southern places and convincing people to vote when they wasn't voting. And I'm gonna say this again, and y'all not hearing me. Y'all shut your Dumbo ears up when I get to talking, because bottom line, I said when people got on the voter rolls, they was able to be taxed on their land. I'm gonna expand on what OG is saying.
Yeah,
This is
you
where
right.
this is where the
Wait a
Indian
minute. Wait, hold on.
figuratively lie.
When did the income
Damn it,
tax
Super.
start? Nah, nigga. When did the income tax start in America, Aton?
Man, go fix a light bulb. Stop interrupting.
1911.
Come on,
I'm
Aton.
gonna
Come
answer
your
it
ass
so we can
on
keep the
out here, boy.
conversation going.
Come
We're
your
already
ass on
answering.
out here,
I'm
nigga.
not answering that
Hey,
question.
Super, don't you
I
got
know
some?
you ain't,
Don't
nigga.
you
I
got
know
some?
you ain't. Come
Digressing.
your
He's
ass on out
Don't
of
you
digressing.
here,
got
boy.
some
Let
general
me
labor
put this
work
He's
you
whip
can
on
do?
your
digressing.
back.
He's
Go
digressing.
fix
No,
your floor,
nigga.
Super.
No, you're
There was
digressing,
no
bro.
taxes in America at that time. None.
What?
Taxes started in 1934, 33,
Yeah, I'm
something
about to
like
say the
that.
30s.
Come on then, shit. So how the
We
fuck
ain't talking
niggas
about
lose their
1911,
land to
bro. We
taxes?
talking
Wait a
about the
minute.
voter. Hey, keep
Wait.
up, bro. Hey, man, get that bottle out your mouth, man. We talking about
Nah,
the
nigga,
voters'
bring
right
your
act.
ass
Hold
on
on.
out
Hey,
here, boy.
Super.
We
Hey,
talking about the
Super.
voters'
How do
rights act.
niggas lose
We
their
talking about the
land to
voters' rights
taxes
act.
now?
We ain't talking
The
about
same way they
1911.
That's
did back
now.
then.
But back
Exactly. The
then, nigga, it
same
We
wasn't
back
ain't
none
then.
of
talking
that.
about 1911,
It
bro.
was.
We talking about
Well,
Nigga,
the
you
the
said
first
first
king, Stokely Carmichael.
1939, Philly. Come on,
Hey,
bro.
hold on. Wait a minute. The
We
first
talking about
income tax comes in
1965 now.
1862.
Come on, man. We talking about the
We
50s
No, that
already
was
had
our
it.
60s,
tariffs.
bro.
That was tariffs on the foreigners coming
Yeah, that was
in. What they was
tariffs
trying
on
to
the
that was
yeah.
tariffs.
No,
That
Yeah,
was
that was
us
tariffs.
actually making money off how we were supposed to make money. What Trump is doing now.
Come on.
That's right. That's right.
Exactly. Come your ass on out here, Aton. Let me
Welcome
got
to
this
the
whip on
Republic,
your
Y'all
baby.
back.
love
Way off.
saying
You way
us
off
when it
topic,
comes
bro.
to the
You
corporation,
asking way
No,
off
like
I'm
topic,
y'all
not,
bro.
part of
nigga.
the
You
Yeah,
trying to
you
corporation.
are.
put some foreign shit over here,
listen.
nigga. And we were
The
doing
We ain't
our
nation,
talking
thing.
nothing about
listen,
a
hold on
foreigner.
one second. The internal revenue was created, right, for the the very first income tax that was created in 1862 by President Lincoln. It levied a 3% tax on incomes between 600 and 10,000 and a 5% tax on incomes of more than 10,000. That was the very first income tax, 1862.
Do y'all hold on? Do y'all
Now,
realize? Hold on. Do
And
y'all
you know how
realize?
long that lasts?
Hold on.
That didn't last a
Hold
second.
on. Good man. Y'all realize
Right.
y'all having two conversations about two different taxes. Right? Y'all talking about income tax, right? It was initially property tax. He said when they got into corporation, they started having to pay taxes on their property. Y'all see to do no damn income tax. What y'all talking about? Y'all jumping all around the damn place.
They running.
The income,
That's
it
what I
was
was
for the
saying,
foreigner.
Smoke.
They
None of
running
that shit
around.
was going on then.
They running around, bro.
Question is, when did property tax start?
There you go, right there.
The question:
Yeah,
when did
right
property
there.
tax start in the USA?
Right after the Civil War.
well, well, in 1893, the state of Michigan enacted the General Property Tax Act, Public Act 206 in 1893, as Michigan's main source of revenue for local government.
They had to use greenbacks because that's all that existed.
1893, nigga, that's 7 years before the 20th century.
See,
The
but you're
1900s.
talking about
Numismatics wasn't in trade
Michigan.
like that.
You're talking about Michigan, but you're not really dealing
Right.
with
That's not even
certain.
all over the country. That's what I'm saying, nigga. You almost in the 20th century.
Hey, we were talking about
Mm.
when the question came up, and right after Martin Luther King, when did niggas lose their Indian or whatever question? Now, y'all took us back to the goddamn 1700s. Let's get back to 1965, 1964, even a little before that. Y'all niggas
Well,
going way
the
back.
damage had already been done by 1924 and 1942. You did what I'm talking about. So many people have been moved from Indian and also white. Many of y'all was called white because of your status in America. Right. You dig what I'm talking about? Not that you were white, but that's just what your status was. So many of y'all was moved from that to Negro classifications. Right. And made American citizens. And that's what Philly is talking about, where you kind of lost your footing and your grounding. But we got to remember, at the same time, we got some of the worst weather you did in the 30s, 40s going on.
Right.
You did what I'm talking about.
That's why the crops were struggling too.
Killing people.
Man, can we stay on taxes? Because at that time, people, when you got your land and your land is your land, you're not being taxed. You're untaxable. American Indian not taxed on the 14th Amendment. Even Section 2 of the 14th Amendment, it was still American Indians not taxed, right? So up until the 20s, we owned our shit. We wasn't being taxed. That's why they bombed us and they went after us, because they had to incorporate us into this thing, and they had to figure out how they could pretty much deplete us so that way we had no choice. But even then, even after that, in the 50s and the 60s, they still had to create these Civil Rights Act. That's why I say where Martin Luther King, Stokely Carmichael, and the Civil Rights Movement comes in regards to us being incorporated or enfranchised into the United States, because we was not in it.
Right, the integration did it.
Y'all still think y'all black. Y'all still think y'all black. You keep equating black into the American Indian or the Aboriginal indigenous people. We was not them.
Who was doing the bombing?
The U.S. government.
Man, I don't even know. They want to equate to some white people at that time. Maybe at best they was the militia. They was these people that they was incorporated in.
How God said the U.S. government? Who was running the U.S. government?
Y'all cold. Y'all cold business, man. Y'all cold business. I had it,
Tom.
For any bombing, it had to be a mayor or a governor or
let me ask you a question.
Hey, Tom. Ordering it. Go ahead.
I don't want to ask Tom the question. We weren't a part of the system. When did the Republican Party become part of the system?
Oh, that's a difficult question to ask. I don't even know where you're going with that.
I mean, well,
You
we
gotta
know.
be more specific. What do you?
I mean,
what do you
I
say?
am being specific. I'm
You said
saying that.
we. You said
Yeah,
we.
you said we weren't part of the system. So I'm
Right.
asking you, if that's the case, when did the Republican Party become part of the system? Because we made up almost the majority of that party in the political field.
I would have to say when Woodrow Wilson took office, he said a lot of things in the play that really jacked us up. This fool even had his own
What year
history
is
book.
that? What year is
Like
that?
1911, 12, and 13, during the time of tax and the fake Titanic bust
We
down.
was more than 50% of the Republican Party in the 1800s.
I'm talking about 1911 though. That's when we lost our power. When Woodrow got in office.
Hold on, Robert Lee. He addressed that to me. Now I see where you're going with it.
Appreciate it. Thank you, Aton.
Right. So as we know, even when the 13 colonies was created, there was a lot of Aboriginal indigenous people that decided to participate in that, which gave them the American Indian status. Right. Even going up into the late 1800s, yeah, there was a lot of people which you would consider to be the controllers of the republic. Right. Because they was because at that time, these pale skins pretty much was at the low totem pole, and they wasn't nothing but pretty much indentured servants, but they had no influence in politics or even the operations that was going on here. So those people that was not taxed and did not participate was in more higher percentage in numbers than the ones that was within the 13 United States at that time. You see what I'm saying? So if that was your people
The
that
13
was
United
involved in
States.
that, if that was your people that was involved in that, then yeah, y'all had control of that.
No, I'm asking you, what do you mean by the 13 United States? I got kind of confused about that. What do you mean by that?
Well, the 13 United States is what created the United States of America. There was 13 United States.
Oh,
The
you talking about
13 colonies.
okay, the 13 colonies. Okay, I got you. Yeah. I mean, I guess, but y'all trying to make it seem
Well,
like we more part of this system.
They wasn't united in the beginning though.
Yeah,
It was
but
still
it's
power within that, though. Truth, it was still power in that. Yeah, there was a
right.
lot of power in that. They controlled it. Yeah.
No, they were united from the jump. It was different foreigners in each colony. Remember, colonus means slave, a
And
slave
truth,
farmer.
what we're trying to find out is when did we lose our power during that civil rights movement? Like you
Integration
said,
did
we
it.
had
That's the
power,
civil rights.
and
Yeah.
then we lost it.
Okay,
When
so
did we lose it?
that goes
And
back to
that's what we were trying to figure out, Truth.
initial question.
We answered it already. It's integration. It was a civil rights movement.
So this goes back to my initial question. The main question I asked OG: who and what made that happen? How did that happen? You know what I'm saying?
The church.
The civil rights movement.
Like I
No, it
said,
was the Rockefeller and the Carnegie Foundation.
No, it was the civil rights movement.
for their
Whoever
voting
these
and
people that
you
was funding it,
register
that's
for
one
their
thing. But the people that was in front
paperwork,
that we
that's what
saw that was doing it
transferred
looked like us. So it was our people. It was the civil rights movement that actually did that. And then what you said, Robert, absolutely was the matter of fact, is that when they did that, they started incorporating all these people. This is where you get these Native Americans. That's where you get these Africans and all these other people coming in. And they did it in increments. Every 10 years, there was a whole nother group coming in through civil rights that was supposed to be for these so-called black people that was getting freed at that time, that absolutely said that we actually incorporated in to be able to function. You know what I'm saying? And participate in the United States government that we created. Go ahead.
Let me ask you a question, Aton. Who benefited from civil rights the most in America? Since it
Everybody else but
started
us.
all the way.
I would say
then,
the Jews, the black hats, have
okay, so
benefited the most.
Whoever
From the
was
civil
funding
rights
that thing,
movement.
that's who prospered. Whoever
So wait.
funded that thing, that's who
So how
prospered.
y'all taking ownership of it, and why?
Ain't nobody taking ownership of it.
But you crying
I'm not
about
taking.
it.
I don't know. Maybe they might be taking ownership of it, but I'm not.
Nobody ain't crying about it, Super.
Never
We're
will.
talking about it. Nobody's crying. We're trying to figure something out. So stop being a little law-abiding bitch over there and get your
All
panties
right,
out your butt.
y'all going back to y'all slave talk.
It ain't slave
Law
talk, man.
abiding bitch was crazy though.
Hey,
My
Superman,
bad.
Superman, Superman,
That shit
Superman.
was
This is
funny.
not slave talk. This is strategic talk. We trying to figure something out because nobody knows. And you
We
don't know
already
anything.
figured. We do know, brother.
No, you
Niggas just
don't know,
didn't
bro.
deny. It was
See, this the
fucking
thing. This the
segregation. What
thing.
the fuck is
See,
so hard?
See, this is the thing, bro. You in your late 40s and you act like you know what the fuck went on at that time.
My
If that's the
goodness.
case, everybody needs to shut up and you need to break that shit down.
It's
Put your
called
screen
talking
up and
to
show us what the
elders.
fuck happened, bro.
Bro. When
You're
we started to go,
speculating.
hold up. Once we went into integration,
speculating.
that's where it's not speculating. That's when we lost the
What
power,
you was
right?
around during the civil rights era and shit?
And you
It's
speculating.
called talking to elders,
We
right?
all grew up in the
Yo,
civil
hold on.
rights.
Y'all niggas wasn't talking to y'all family members what the fuck y'all was doing growing up.
Speculating, bro.
Civil rights after
Hey, Ton, you marched with Martin Luther King, hey, Ton?
The fuck, man?
You know what I mean?
This is crazy, man.
Niggas act like niggas wasn't talking and having OGs. I don't know the fuck y'all niggas grew up with.
Hold on,
I
OG.
think
You went to school
he asked
too,
a
OG.
question.
My
I think he
bad,
asked a
Cos.
valid question, though.
Yeah,
Hey,
I
let me
did,
answer the brother question
I
because
was a
he
little
asked a valid
badass.
question. He asked who benefited the most. I would
Right.
say, I would say the pale face European benefited the most, the so-called white. He
And the
benefited
gay community. And the white woman too.
I said the black hats, and I still think my
Ain't no
answer is.
different. Ain't no
Yeah,
difference.
ain't no
I
different.
agree.
Yeah.
I agree, Cosby.
Well, if you look at the original founders of the NAACP and the presidents of the motherfucker, that's the answer right there.
Come
There
on.
you go.
They hand in hand.
Right.
Ain't no difference between one white boy with a little hat and one without one.
With a baseball hat, right? Shit.
But I think Super was asking why y'all taking ownership of it then.
Like I said, I'm not.
I think
Nah, we wasn't.
We wasn't
Yeah.
taking ownership. It was put on us, sir. We didn't take no ownership of it. Nobody was claiming that shit. My
It
bad.
was actually done in our name.
But you
Go
desegregate.
ahead, Smoke. Hold on.
Hold on,
Go
smoke.
ahead.
Hold on,
Let Smoke
smoke
get
going.
it. Let Smoke get it.
Y'all niggas don't be having no kryptonite, bro. Look, man, the same way niggas trying to take ownership of hip hop, who benefiting off that the most right now?
Right.
The black hats. You know, I only take pride in smacking
Man, let
Super
me beat
around.
these
That's all I
slaves,
take
nigga.
pride in.
God damn it, Smoke.
Smacking
Let me
Super
beat
around.
these slaves.
No, because I don't want them to go all over the place. I don't want them to go. I don't want these
That's
niggas
what it
going
happened when I hit them with that whip. They get the wiggling all over the place.
all the way to
See,
Andromeda.
Smoke, you always saving Super. I just
Smoke,
put
why
his
you
ass in
always
the
saving
box
Super,
and put him in the corner.
Hey, Smoke.
And
Hey,
then now he
Smoke.
get enough
Thank you
to
for
come back
saving me,
out.
Smoke. Thank you for saving me.
saving that nigga, man. Stop saving that nigga. I want to be saved.
I had smacked that nigga around. He said, "Let me mute up." And look what Smoke did. Gave that nigga a breath of fresh air. Go ahead.
Hey, all them niggas were wiggling, Smoke, when I hit that whip.
because
Go ahead,
because at that time we stopped using our own and start using they shit.
But peep this though, Cosmo.
That's what I'm talking about, Cosmo.
This has always been my argument. They did this in our name. They did it, put us out front to get knocked over the head and all this other shit, get to fighting and getting out there. But at the end of the day, they had no inkling of doing anything for us at that time, and we wasn't being included anyway.
But y'all niggas back in the day, let them niggas do it. Y'all was locking arms with them and taking photos and marching. Y'all niggas did. All the niggas ain't do that, but a lot of y'all niggas descend
We
from.
are the world.
But a lot of y'all descend from niggas
We
that
are
did
the
do that shit.
Hey, I'm from more the Black
world.
Defense League. We
are
got
the
crap.
future.
I don't even know what Aton talking about because ain't no civil rights movement ever went through California.
What are you talking about, man? What are you talking about?
Nigga, you talking about we this and we that. Nigga, ain't no civil rights movement ever came through California.
I'm a
What?
first generation
Smoke,
Californian, bro.
Super throwing shots.
That's Berkeley, California, all that shit. All them niggas, they was banging in Cali.
I'm a first generation Californian. None of my
Hey,
people
hey,
was born in California.
Super,
but
where
me.
you think they got the hippie from? California.
So now the hippies was in the civil rights movement.
Yeah, they was in the civil rights movement.
Oh man.
Yes.
Yeah, big time.
All right.
Yeah, nobody was born in California but me.
Congratulations.
What you mean, man? Hold on. The hippies was in the civil rights movement?
Yeah, nigga, they had the White Panther
Hey,
Party,
smoke
my
that
nigga.
whip.
You ever
That
heard
whip
of
will
that?
make them wiggle all the way.
They were smoking that good weed.
Hell yeah.
They were smoking that good weed back then.
Y'all niggas gotta read more, man.
Them niggas was high off They was high off LSD, smoking
They was
weed, butt
putting in
ass naked, dancing to Jimi Hendrix and
Yeah,
shit.
and
Nigga.
putting goddamn the police would come up and pull their guns. They would put
Wait.
flowers and
Hold on. Let me ask this question. So you saying niggas getting high on LSD, smoking weed was part of the civil rights movement? Because that's what was going on in California.
All of
These niggas that was marching in these church shoes and they Sunday best, nigga, this wasn't the same shit.
Hey, man.
Same
Hey,
shit.
peep this, right?
Hold on, bro.
The
Hold on,
FBI
bro.
report about what Martin
Real
Luther
quick.
King was
Damn,
doing.
y'all ain't gonna let Smoke talk on his own
No,
show,
they
huh?
better not, because they're going to have to answer some questions.
Okay, hold on before you ask your question.
Hey, you gonna tell the host to hold on? That's crazy.
Let him get it, bro. I don't want to argue.
Hey, Superman. That's the whole report that came out on MLK. He was on all that shit. And he was doing all that bullshit that these people was doing. That you
trust the FBI and the CIA?
Do I trust the FBI
and the CIA?
Man, I'm looking at.
I just asked, do you trust them?
Hell no.
Well, they the ones that wrote it. They the ones that wrote that shit.
Right.
Okay, do you trust what they putting out on JFK?
No, nigga, I don't trust their ass at all. Nigga, I don't give a fuck. Who the fuck JFK?
It ain't about trust.
You sounding like me every day, True. You sounding like me every day, True.
So what we doing here? What we doing here?
Nah, I ain't catch that. What you say, hey son?
Nah, nigga, what we doing here is what did you see when you went outside, nigga?
Yeah, you said you marched in the civil rights and shit. You say Hawkeye too young and shit.
Oh,
okay.
okay.
You old.
Y'all joking. Go ahead. Y'all got it.
Nah, nigga, you did say that. No, hold on, time out. All jokes. God damn, bro, that's some real gay shit, Aton. Don't do me like that, bro.
Right.
You see me trying to get it out. You study trying to throw in little jabs. You know I'm gonna turn up, bro.
You just made a joke.
No, nigga, listen to what I'm saying.
You might turn it up, Truth, because this nigga be bugging,
I
man.
don't like, bro. He getting his little feelings like a baby mama, bro. I ain't finna do that.
You're gonna beat somebody's feet, man. You're gonna have to
come on, baby mama.
Hey, 111 True. I was taking the jabs, brother. I was taking them jabs.
Nah, it ain't about that. But when Hawkeye said what he said, he said that nigga in his late 40s as if he don't know shit about it, as if he did.
Right.
So I'm taking it as you did. So now I want to ask you questions about the shit.
You're inferring that and you're assuming, bro.
So why would you assume Hawkeye didn't know what the fuck he was talking about?
You should have
then?
asked that question then.
Nigga, I just did.
Little jokes.
Ain't no jokes.
Y'all got it.
I know we got it. What the fuck you talking
so
about?
get it then.
Oh, come on, man.
When did that civil rights movement come through LA?
Run
along, motherfucker. I'm in the house. I don't run in no damn house.
When did it come through Texas, Super? Or did it never come through Texas?
That shit never came through Texas, nigga. We wasn't going for that bullshit.
Who don't believe that the hippies was in the civil rights movement? Who was laughing? Who was over there giggling? I'm gonna beat.
I don't believe that. I don't believe the hippies were involved in the civil rights.
You never heard of the Weatherman Group, Smoke?
Hey, well, why don't you share my screen for me, brother?
You ever heard of the Weatherman Group, Smoke?
No, I never heard of
or the white. All right, so look,
Fred, White Panthers.
Fred Hampton called. I'm trying to give you some info, Smoke.
I got you. I'm gonna let you release the info. I'm gonna let you release the package. But I already chopped off Medusa head. And you gonna fall down with that big motherfucker?
No, I ain't. I ain't following with no Medusa. I don't even like white women with snakes.
Super. The civil rights movement didn't go through Texas, but what was that? June 10th went through Texas, but the civil rights movement didn't go through Texas. You full of shit. You
Juneteenth and the civil rights is two different
Do you
things,
know
brother.
those are two different things? You know
I
that,
know
right?
there's two different things, but it's
So
basically
how they're
same. It's
mutually
two different things
exclusive,
under the
Philly.
same corporation.
Philly, they're mutually exclusive, brother. One did not have anything to do with the other one.
Hold on, man. To get back to these hippies, bro. No.
All right, yeah, let's get back to the. I
Go
just
ahead.
told you
Go ahead.
about the Weatherman group, bro. You say you didn't know. Fred Hampton actually spoke out against them when King came up to Chicago. He wouldn't allow the Panthers to go down there because he said them niggas was just going down there to get their ass whooped, and he wasn't finna advise his people. So a lot of those so-called fake ass alliances, all this like this black and brown shit they be talking about now. This shit ain't nothing new, bro. This is just a spin off the old, bro. So you had all these other groups that was trying to attach at the hip of these movements, and you know they would have put them on the screen than us on the screen, and you know that's where you get a lot of that shit from. So the hippies did eventually join in, you know, as usual. When they want something, they want to, you know, we're in solitude. We're brothers. We're in solidarity with them and all. Yeah, so that's all it is. Smoke. I don't even like white women and snakes, bro. I ain't falling with Medusa, bro.
Hey, share my screen
you
real
know,
quick.
fall with Medusa with that one. I mean,
What you mean? Where I lied?
the hippies was in a different time.
No, it's the same time.
But the civil rights things was still going on beyond motherfucker 1965.
It kept
The
going.
Vietnam War, bro.
Yeah, when did the Vietnam War start?
And drop out.
When
started in
did the
65, 63, 65.
Hold on,
Let's go.
super. When did the Civil War start? I mean, the Vietnam War start.
65. And then it got serious. That's when they started drafting. That's when it got serious. That's when it was heavy. But they was in there before the draft,
Hey, man,
before
let this
68.
man read this source, man. Come on, bro.
All right. We asked, were hippies part of the civil rights movement? Yes. While not a core part of the leadership, hippies were considered part of the civil rights movement, participating in demonstrations and generally supporting the cause for racial equality, aligning with their broader counterculture values of peace and social justice. However, it's important to note that many hippies were primarily focused on anti-war. This is all happening at the same time, y'all. Protests. And
That's what I said, nigga.
No, you said that it wasn't happening at the same time. It is.
No, I'm saying they already had their own movement.
You was wrong, Super. Just shut up.
No, the hippies had their own movement.
But they joined civil rights.
Y'all trying to say that the hippies was part of the civil rights movement. They had their own movement and they aligned on common
civil rights.
On common issues.
Right, of civil rights.
Nigga, they was not part of the same movement, brother.
Nigga, that's what I just said, bro. What come on, man. What's up? Come on. You drinking that bottle that you be posting with the mask and shit, bro. I just said that.
I was Super on the hippies wasn't a part of the civil rights movement. I'm sorry, because
they was aligned with them and protesting with them as well while trying to push their own agenda. That's why I brought up the. That's why
I'm saying they was not part of the civil rights movement at all. That's what I'm saying.
Well, history doesn't show
what
that.
I'm saying.
History says that.
I mean, all right, history saying that. Can history show that? Let's see them getting them water hoses and them dogs and getting beat up.
I just told you about the Chicago incidents with the Weatherman group. They was a part of the hippies and shit, bro.
What was the weatherman? What was the weatherman's agenda when they got beat up? I bet you it wasn't. It was all about.
They got their ass whooped marching with Martin Luther King in Chicago, nigga.
Bro,
now tell me Martin Luther King. Now tell me. Hold on.
Go back to what y'all just read.
Hold
It
on,
was
loud
some white
mic
people
ass
out there in that
niggas.
civil rights
Hold on,
movement.
loud
Stop.
mic ass niggas.
Get
Hey,
it, True. Get it, True.
now, tell me Martin Luther King wasn't a part of the civil rights now.
Right.
No, he was
Because they got
definitely part of the civil rights.
okay, they got fucked up marching with Martin Luther King in Chicago. Nigga, Fred Hampton made all of his people not to go and spoke out on it on TV about it. He didn't trust them.
You got
The
them.
Weathermen were outspoken critics of the concepts that later became to be known as white privilege, described as white skin privilege and identity politics, as the civil disorder in poor black neighborhoods intensified in the 1970s. Don Berdine Dorn said, "White youth must choose sides now."
That
So
show you
that's
super
what
don't
I'm
know what the
saying,
fuck
nigga.
he
Them was
talking
white
about.
folks
Mute
against
your
white
mic,
folk.
super.
no,
Them
it
was
wasn't.
white
It
folks
was
against white folk, man.
no. Look what
Y'all
they
can't
just
read.
said. It said white youth must choose a side now. So the side that was with the niggas,
No, man, go
called
to the
the
top,
Weathermen.
read the whole thing, and comprehend what you're reading.
That's what it said.
The whole paragraph has a moral
You read
to
it.
it.
Hold on,
You
super.
read it.
And it's
Go
telling
ahead.
you these are white folks against white folks.
Y'all niggas too smart. Hey, so what about when they marched with Martin Luther King? Was it
Bro,
white
they
folks
had,
against white folks?
they had
Or was it
issues
white?
that
Was it white
coincided.
folk? Okay, and
They
that's
had
all we
issues
been
that
saying, bro. What are
coincided,
y'all
but they
talking
had
about?
their own movement, bro.
Wait a minute. Didn't they?
And trying to
Everybody.
align with
Good
the
evening.
civil rights movement, my nigga.
How everybody doing? Hey, I don't know
What up?
what. Hey, peace, everybody. So,
Peace.
Good, Chief.
I
What up?
do got to say that
Peace.
when they the people that went down with the freedom marches and stuff and they got killed, those Jewish people,
Right.
Schroeder and somebody else. So I don't
Yeah.
know what constitutes them being a part of it. They funded it. They started a lot of these groups. They funded it. The CIA and all these other. So they funded and then even
No, Chief, we was arguing was the
Damn,
hippies
this shit
part
came
of
out of
it.
Michigan,
The
man.
Mute your
hippies
mic,
part of the
super.
civil
hippie. What's
rights.
a
Shut the
hippie
fuck
though?
up. Chief,
Wait.
shut up, super.
Wait, what's a hippie though? Like I think that's the whole.
A dope fiend white boy.
Right.
Yeah, but he still had.
They all dope fiends. What are you
Political.
talking about?
That's what I'm saying. Like that doesn't make
Super,
any
you know
sense.
you used to
So
be a
hippie is
hippie.
just
Super,
like
stop that, man.
that was
You're a
just something
law-abiding
to
citizen.
deflect
You know
away
that's
from.
Hey man,
lying
the
hippie.
burden of proof is on y'all claim that these people were part of
No.
this
I'm
group.
asking you a question. What makes a person be a part of a movement? My question to you: What needs to take place? They died with them. They funded
Participation.
it. They participated. Matter of fact, like they only participated in things that and the niggas invited them in because they felt like if they're not gonna do nothing to niggas if these other white people do it.
Niggas like
You know what I'm
super.
saying? Yeah. I mean,
The hippie movement was COINTELPRO, all of it.
there we go, all of it. But from MK Ultra, everything. I mean, y'all definitely got
Exactly.
man.
It was
Shit, the
set up.
civil rights
First thing,
movement was
At least the fake history.
COINTELPRO.
At least know that.
exactly.
All this
Both
shit
of
is
them.
Y'all don't
COINTELPRO.
even know the fake history.
Right.
Hey, so shout out to everybody. Hey, but I'm gonna need y'all to stop all this goddamn cooning. Like, damn, I can't take it no more, brothers.
Yeah,
Not
super
I
be
love
cooning like a
coon meat.
motherfucker, man.
time.
I love coon meat, man.
Y'all, bro, y'all heard those niggas last night was talking about Margaret
Super one
Sanger
of
was
them niggas
white,
that be
a
eating
sister
squirrel.
posed as a white lady.
Wait, say it again. Oh
Maybe like
yeah.
this.
Who said
Hey,
that?
Hawkeye, salute to you, brother. You cooking
That was
tonight. I
that was
find
the night
myself
before.
agreeing with
Hold
you
on, hold
tonight.
on, hold on, hold on, Chief.
Salute, brother.
Who said
Salute,
that?
Hey,
brother.
brother.
Who
Chief.
said that, Chief?
I gotta salute my brother. Absolutely,
Absolute,
man.
Mr.
He cooking.
Mississippi
He
as
been
well.
cooking for a few
That
days.
was
I said,
Hey, bro, you over a lot of people's heads.
I
Hold
said,
on, time out.
Yeah,
Who the
Chief, I've
hell?
been
Who
burning
the
them up
hell
all
said that
night,
about
man.
Margaret
All
Sanger
night, Chief.
last night? Damn, man, let
oh,
Chief get
Oh
it
yeah,
out.
hey, true. They was
trying
I
to get
just
clowning.
the
want to know,
chronological order
man.
correct.
Can y'all let Chief get it out,
Stop
man?
crying,
I just
Chief.
want
Goddamn,
to get
sound
the
like you
chronological.
want to cry, baby.
Man,
I
Let
your
me
want to
ass
start
be
this shit.
crying about
Hey,
the
stop the
Bible all
cosmos,
day,
Your
man.
ass
man. Get
crying,
your
I see
man.
you
Stop
doing
that
smoothie
shit.
drinking
cosmos.
You
ass.
I
sound
see you
like
work.
Super Junior.
I see you
I
growing
just
over
want to
there.
get the chronological order
I got
correct.
some shit for Friday, man. It's gonna be
I'm
crazy.
gonna call you Super Junior from
Oh,
now on.
Hey,
111
You
True.
gonna keep
hey, true.
playing, bro. I'm gonna blend a smoothie and pour that shit in the toilet. Have your ass crying.
Hey, true. Hey,
What
true.
else? What else? What
I'm
else,
just
Chief?
trying to get the chronological order right. That wasn't last night. The night before last. But go
Oh
ahead,
yeah,
y'all.
And what was said about Margaret Sanger being a what?
They said she was white.
sister,
Yeah,
maybe a
she
sister
was. Yeah,
passing.
she was white.
No. Maybe she was a sister passing for
white. She was
Maybe
high
like
yellow. She
it
was
wasn't nothing
mulatto,
definite.
baby.
I
Boy,
never
these
got why A-Time brought
niggas
that
want
up.
to be everybody in the world.
Bro,
That's
A-Time was
nasty.
tweaking
No, her
last night,
picture. You
bro.
look at her.
Hey,
You
it
look at her
started with
video.
Jesus
brother.
when they
I like
started wanting to
A-Time,
be
True.
bro.
They want
Jesus.
to be everybody in
That
the
shit
world but a
spreaded,
nigga.
Hey, I came up here
On
for
life,
Lubis.
cuz.
I came up for this Lubis nigga. What the fuck is
He not
happening?
here.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Lubis, I know you
Hey
listening.
man, leave my Mexican
You don't
slave
shut the
alone,
fuck up.
bro.
He
Bro,
said,
what
"Leave
the
my
fuck?
Mexican slave alone."
Hey,
See
no, but
that?
they just feel so entitled,
Hold
bro.
on, can
And
we
just
get to
like
this
they
You're
Margaret
reverence
right,
that
Sanger
shit,
Chief.
bro.
shit?
Like that shit is wild to me. Huh? What you say?
Yeah.
Man, damn.
Y'all
So
wild,
when
man.
truth be away, this the shit y'all let go around. Y'all let this nigga say
Man,
I'm
Margaret
confused,
Sanger
bro.
stay
I
was
didn't
a
know what was
super.
on
happening,
topic.
bro. I
Nah, man, you just don't want nobody to get on your helmet right now, nigga. It's all right.
Can't.
True.
Yeah,
He
I
was
can.
already
Yeah, I
he
know.
was already
I know.
over he was already over 20.
Y'all
He was
can't.
already over he was
I'm talking about this car with this.
look, he was already over 24 hours when they started talking about Marcus
Wow.
Saint.
Oh yeah, that
Yeah.
Yo,
wasn't last night.
I don't
That
even
was
know why
like
Yeah,
we
the
was
night
even bringing it
before
up.
that.
I
people
still want
was
to know.
already
Man, Smoke, can
delusional.
you give me the
20
rundown,
something
Smoke?
hours.
They won't let me do
Look,
it.
man.
Yeah, one
So
of
I'll be
y'all give me
good
the
to you.
rundown,
I
please.
really
Wow.
can't because I don't even know how they got on Marcus Saint, but they got there, and it turns out she's loosely related to some damn indigenous Caribbeans or some shit like
No. Hold on, Smoke. That
So
dude
she a
had
red
nothing to.
ball.
No. Time out. Time the fuck out. Listen, brothers. Hey, Smoke. Listen. Margaret Sanger's
She
dad
a
is
yellow hammer,
Higgins.
true.
Her mom and daddy both are from Ireland. That dude that they showed had nothing to do with the
that. Exactly.
conversation, bro. Nothing. Nothing. He had nothing. He's not kin to them. He has nothing to do with it, bro. And I don't like stupid
Who
talk.
bought that
Like,
shit
oh
up?
yeah, we gotta stop the stupid talk though. Like if we gonna
Wait
have
a minute,
conversation,
Aton. Did
God
you
damn it,
just say
stop being dumb
exactly?
motherfucker. Please.
Did you agree with Chief?
Yeah, I said that
You
too.
got to. What that dude, the Caribbean dude that's mixed, had nothing to do with the conversation, had nothing to do with Margaret fucking Sanger. That
So
started confusing
hold on,
people that was
Chief.
watching it. Even smoking, it's just
Chief,
showing
Chief,
you confused.
Chief, let me ask you a question, Chief.
This shit crazy.
So you telling me that he said Margaret Sanger was actually a sister and bought up a motherfucker that had nothing to do with her to try to justify that?
I got my hand up, bro. I absolutely do not know who brought up this dude that has nothing to do with Marcus Sanger. I pulled up
Navi.
the charity,
Navi brought
her dad, like from Ireland, like show the picture of him. What the fuck are we talking about? She's
Navi
white.
Poor was the one. Navi Poor was the one.
No, she just came up to back up Aton crazy ass. Aton's the one came up with that bullshit. She just backed it up today and did a live stream
No,
talking crazy
Aton was the
about
one who made the original
Navi.
statement, but Navi
Sheesh.
came up with the Caribbean thing.
Hey, I don't know, man. When you learning, right?
That's why
I
I
don't
know
think you
you
should be.
still stuck
Hey,
on this
listen,
black
this
and
is a
white
rule
shit.
for
That's
niggas
my
that's learning.
conclusion.
You scholars out there, though.
Supreme,
Real fast,
you
though, bro.
still stuck on this black and white shit. So
I'm
stop
not stuck
talking
on black
about
No,
and
black
white.
it
I
and
was
swear
white
to
shit.
God, you know,
Stop
American
I
telling
and
don't
people
play
stop
black.
Irish.
talking about
It
black
was
and
the
white
I
shit.
don't embrace
indigenous
black and
Keep
white. I
talking
don't
and
care
about
about
black
that.
and
mixed.
white shit.
Brother, I don't care if Snake
No, indigenous
was
and
got black
mixed.
people in it or white people in it. If it's CIA and it's worked against our people, why y'all up here? Who's
Man,
debating for this
CIA
shit?
did
Like
not
over here,
exist at that
who's
time.
doing this? And then the whole concept of hippie is crazy.
CIA
That's not
didn't
a
exist at
person.
that
That's not
time, man. Get
a
your
political
timeline right.
party.
Get your timeline right, man.
The CIA didn't
My
exist in
timeline
what time?
is accurate, brother. Like I don't
Because
know what you're doing
we
over
know
here.
who is the
This is
parent
crazy.
company of the CIA. Y'all
What
like
what
the
you think?
CIA just existed. Like, no, all they did was just change the acronym on a whole nother entity that was doing the same shit that they've been doing. The CIA go all the way back into the 1800s. What are you talking about?
People
Fact.
keep talking about this damn infiltration of a CIA organization.
Wait a minute. So wait a minute. That's not real
Then
though,
you still talk about the black and white shit, man. Make it make sense,
bro.
man.
I don't talk about
Don't
the
make
black white
sense,
shit. I don't
They
bring
Aton.
got
it up.
black and white
I don't
CIA
bring it
agents.
up.
What are you
I'm
I
talking
here
don't
about?
to
bring
tell
black and
y'all
white up
what y'all
or
saying
nothing.
don't
I
make
just check
sense.
shit when I see a pale skin come up
It might
here
make sense to
sunning
people who
niggas,
ain't studied
or
up,
I see a
but I'm
motherfucking
studied up. That
a
shit don't make
mosquito come up
sense.
here talking crazy and running circles around niggas. I don't want
It
to hear
don't
that
Last
shit,
make
bro.
time I
it don't
checked,
make
there
sense,
still
brother.
I don't
are
want to hear that.
social
I wait for you niggas to cut the
classifications.
mother fuck out if you
Black
don't have
and
the
white,
Man,
there's
information
it
to
makes
still
sense
defend
what you're
yourself.
Hey,
talking
But like
about.
you up here talking
classifications.
Cosme,
crazy,
you
Last
bro.
time I
got
That
checked.
Yeah,
up the
I'll be
screen,
all
Cosby?
pussy sitting around them punk
Yeah.
ass niggas.
Can you
Hey, bro,
bring up
y'all niggas got
the
cracker jokes,
predecessors of the CIA?
Hey, bro,
If you don't mind.
hey, True.
It's the
The
OS.
fact that
It's
you
the
have to say that to
OSS.
niggas,
Yeah,
hey,
that's
True.
a
The
fact.
fact that you got to say that to niggas in 2025 is bonkers. It's an easy
Man,
search, bro.
you said that shit and everybody else said that shit in
COINTELPRO.
2024, 2023, 2022, 2021, so on and so
Yeah.
forth. Nigga, when
Yeah.
y'all gonna make a change and stop
I've
talking
been
about
I've been
2025
saying
and
it
then you gonna say in
since the
2026?
90s. What are we talking
And
about?
you're dealing with a goddamn year or fiscal year that ain't got shit to do with us. See, this is what I'm
Bro,
talking
you see
about.
you
You
deflecting
guys
away
don't
from
understand
the
what you're
hold on.
saying.
It's
You're still
COINTELPRO live and
indoctrinated.
well.
You still
So I
got a
got you.
slave mentality
It's
because you still telling
COINTELPRO
that black
live
and
and
white
well.
shit.
Appreciate you,
Don't have
Cos.
nothing to do with it.
It's a simple question, brother.
Don't have
It's
nothing to do with what
COINTEL
you do. It
Yes,
ain't
it's
got nothing to
still
do with
alive and
nothing in
well in
real life.
Okay. So
2025,
you haven't
G.
heard of the OSS, right? You never heard of this.
Man, absolutely, I have.
Okay, so then why are we talking? Why we got to pull this up, bro?
Well, you said CIA.
See, you know what? See, that's the I never
Okay.
I say COINTELPRO.
The
And
Office of
the concept of
Strategic
COINTELPRO
Services
wasn't
was
back
the
then.
predecessor to the Central
This is
Intelligence
crazy,
Agency. The
bro.
OSS was a temporary agency
Hey, Tom, you playing?
created during World War II to help win the war. The OSS was the first centralized intelligence agency. What do the CIA stand for?
In what year? What year did OSS? What year?
What do centralized intelligence
What
agency
year?
stand for?
Hey,
What
look,
year?
hold on. So
Let's walk
guess
it
what?
down. Let's
Hey,
walk that
brother,
shit down.
let me
Hit
ask you a
me.
question. Hey,
1942.
Tom, have you ever
19
heard
what?
of? I
The
got
Go ahead.
1942, correct?
I got you. Hey, Tom, have you ever heard of the
1942,
Ghetto
correct?
Informant Program? Hey, Tom, have you heard of the
1942.
Ghetto Informant? Hey,
All right.
Tom, have you heard of the Ghetto Informant Program?
Man, what the hell does that got to do with anything
Yes,
we
I'm
talking
asking
I
you a
about?
heard
simple
of the
question, brother.
Ghetto
Have you heard
Informant
of the Ghetto
Program.
Informant
Yes,
Program? You don't
Man,
have to go
what
back
does
and
that have
forth.
to do with
yes.
anything? Get
It
to it,
goes
man.
back
So we
to
can
Richard
move on
Allen,
with the
them brother.
conversation,
I
G.
Man,
got
get
you.
Yes.
to
This
it.
goes back to Richard Allen and those guys who's working for the people.
Okay,
So,
we'll get to it.
so
When
all
did
that
that
you
start?
talking about right there, blood, pipe
So
down,
you
brother.
telling me
You don't know
that
what
the
you're talking
ghetto
about.
movement is
Ghetto
is the
Informant
is
Program.
the
Yeah.
predecessor
No.
is the predecessor to the
No,
OSS?
I'm saying that
Right. Yeah, we got to stay
you
on
have
top.
No,
yeah.
it's a
You
branch
move and you
under the
wiggling all
OSS
around.
or the
You
CIA.
really,
Hold on, OG. Let Supreme talk.
bro. I don't want to talk about this.
No, we all talking.
That's what I'm saying. Hey, he wants to wiggle
Man,
away
but
from
we
the
ain't we
bro.
all
We
can't
leaving
talk
the
at the same
topic.
time, man. I gotta listen to him.
Hey,
I'm
Tom, I'm
thinking
asking you a
your
simple
ass is
question.
part of the GIP
Yeah,
program,
he
my
definitely
nigga.
deflecting from it. He's that dude, bro. I've been
Deflecting
really
from
peeping you
what?
out. Hey, Tom, a
Deflecting
simple
from what?
question to you. Is COINTELPRO live and well in
We
2025?
call them in 2025, we call them confidential informants.
Hey, shut the fuck up, OG. Hey, get off me,
No,
bro.
you don't even be mad enough about this type
Yo,
of
who the
shit,
fuck
bro.
you telling to
Like
shut
you
up, man? You
laughing
better
about that, though.
calm
Hey,
your
see
ass
what I'm saying,
down,
though, right
brother.
there,
Nigga,
bro?
I don't need to calm
I've
shit
never
down,
been
man.
You don't even say you
Motherfucker,
not,
disrespectful. You
though.
calm the fuck down,
Hey,
nigga.
I don't need to calm nothing
hey,
down,
Tom.
man.
You haven't
Shut
said
up,
you're not,
man.
though.
Then who the fuck you
What
telling
you
to
not
shut
gonna do
up?
is put a jacket on me, nigga.
Come on, man.
I
Yeah,
said,
man.
No.
shut
Don't
the
I
get
can
fuck
just say
up.
it then
You
real
ain't
fast.
putting no jacket
Hey,
on me,
I
nigga.
ain't
You
got
hear me?
Nigga.
a local
Calm the fuck
authority,
down.
state
What
Commentate,
you
authority,
nigga.
talking
federal
about, man?
authority,
Shit.
or intergalactic
Commentate.
authority.
Man, watch your
I am
mouth,
not a
bro.
cop.
Calm the
I
That's
don't
fuck
do
easy
that.
to
down,
say.
man.
I don't
So
do
you
that,
niggas don't
man.
even want to
Keep
say
it
that. That
clean,
makes
bro.
me
Keep it clean.
pressure.
Keep it clean.
COINTELPRO. Yo, shout out to
Keep it
Miles City
clean.
Mello. I can't wait till y'all hear
Don't
this
let
shit.
Supreme take you down that road, because that's
Bro,
all he
what?
talk about. Everybody's informant but
Hey, y'all
Supreme.
don't dog
No, I
pile
didn't
him.
say
Don't
everybody's informant.
dog
I asked you,
pile.
did you
All
hear of
right,
the
all
ghetto
right, all
informant
right.
program?
That's
And
No,
you
because I
not
deflected.
disagree with
everybody
you.
is an informant,
He
That's
ain't
because
no
I
motherfucker.
petty
disagree
boo
with you.
boo,
It's
bro.
people
I
who've
Don't
don't
been
dog
want to put that
convicted
jacket
of
on
a
nobody.
crime, who've
But
been
when
in
somebody
trouble
call you
with the
that, though,
law
you
is
don't be mad about it.
confidential
Wow,
informant. A
man, that's
nigga that
Yeah,
wild.
never been convicted of a crime,
Crazy.
he don't have nothing to do with the police.
Hey, at this
I
point,
know.
I
I
don't
know I
know,
didn't hear
man.
what I just heard, but okay.
I know those
Look,
motherfuckers in the
go
penitentiary
ahead,
been in like
Supreme. What you
15,
talking
20
about,
years. Be
man?
like, man, I wish I
What you
would have
talking about?
snitched. The snitch
If
culture
No,
you
is
my
never
question.
been
cool now.
incarcerated
My
or
question to you
stopped
is
by the
this.
police,
My
what
question to
talk
you
do
is
you
this.
Hey,
talk talking
let
to him.
Aton
Y'all
and
niggas like
Chief get it,
talking
y'all, so
pig
we can
Latin.
Wait for
understand what's
Because
everyone
going
y'all
to
on.
stop
talking
hearing
too much
everything
fucking
said. That
pig
nigga, all
Latin.
of them.
That's why they
Everybody
say
snitch.
Latin,
It's
pig
cool.
Latin.
Shut up.
Is the Latin that a lot of y'all niggas talk to the cops with.
Damn.
Hey, man.
I better
Please
stop
take this
talking
hippie
that pig
down,
Latin.
y'all.
Nigga,
I don't
pigs
want to
is
do this
blanket.
to
All right.
sir. Please stop it. Super.
Okay, so what I'm telling you, what I'm
Bonkers.
asking you is this: what does that have to do with OSS and the CIA? You
No.
talking about?
You
You talking
moved
about
away
this
from the
ghetto
goal. You moved the
something?
goalposts.
What
I
that
asked a
got to
simple
do with
question.
anything? What you
The
talking about?
Because
COINTELPRO.
it's a program that was created by them,
Yeah.
idiot.
Yeah.
Damn.
Simple. Hey,
Everybody got to
sir.
help
God
this
Sir.
nigga
damn.
out.
The
Niggas
simple
must be
question, though. My simple question. You still
Everybody
haven't answered the
Play
supposed to
that
question.
help this
song
nigga.
Aton.
All
Short
you
You
Bus
got to do
never
Shorty,
is
man.
answered
We
my
got a
question.
bunch of short bus
Aton.
shorties on this
You
motherfucker tonight.
never answered my question. I'm just answering a simple question. Is COINTELPRO
Motherfucker,
live
back of
and
the
well?
bus niggas and shit with the helmets.
I think it's worse than that. A-Time. Is COINTELPRO alive and well today?
Man, what's your point, man? Get to it, man.
No. See, this
What
this
is
that
your
The
bullshit.
answer is
That's a
yes.
yes or no question
He
right
ain't
there.
gonna answer.
You don't even have to elaborate. If you say no, I just think you're crazy. If you say yes, because you don't want to say yes. You know you don't want to say yes. Because then you're discounting the rise
Get
of
to your
American
point, man.
Aborigines.
Get to your point.
The point is, I need a yes or no answer.
Man, you ain't getting
I
shit
want
from
you on
me, bro.
record.
You
I
need
want
to
you on
make
record,
your
though.
point. Make your
This is one of
point.
those linchpins.
You asking me a question if COINTEL is live
You
and
know, he
present
pull
at this
it.
time.
It's just
If
going
you
through
don't
it.
want
What
to
is your
answer it, then
point,
mute your
bro?
COINTELPRO
mic.
is alive and well
That's
today.
all you
So it
gotta
doesn't
do.
matter
Let
if
somebody
it
else
wasn't called
answer it.
COINTELPRO then, brother. It's live and well today.
Boy,
Can we
y'all
deal
need
with
to
it
get your
today?
game up, man. Your game is
Sir, can
goofy
we
right
deal with
now.
it today?
It's kind of goofy.
Can we deal with it
What
today?
is your point? Because
My
you took
point
us
is
way
that
off what we was talking
you're
about.
pushing.
But
I got you,
everybody
bro.
want me to entertain you. So
That
go ahead,
you're
bro.
going against the grain,
How
and
am
the
I
stuff
going
that you're
against the grain?
saying is
What
going against.
grain? Who
Bro,
set the grain?
you argue for.
Who
You're
set the
still
path?
the next day talking about
What's the grain
Martin
and what's the
Luther,
path?
brother.
Who laid it
Every time we talk about
that I
something,
need
you
to follow?
select away from the conversation. You
Okay,
understand
so
that?
I need to go with the
So I don't
grain.
know, and
Who
I know you're
set
too
the grain?
old. You
What
know
is
what
the
you're
grain,
doing.
bro?
So,
I ask you a
and according to
question.
Lubis, you ain't a nigger like us. He
Who
calls us the
is
N
the
word.
grain? Who set
Y'all
the grain, bro?
oh my God, I wish I was up here for that. Lubis, you
Who
lucky.
set the grain? Who set the grain?
Bro, you ain't gonna answer my question. I
Who
don't know
set
if I
the
want to.
grain that needs to be followed or that I need to follow? What is the grain? What
Don't
direction?
follow no niggas. Just
What
follow the
direction is
direction,
it
the right
going that I'm
direction,
going
sir.
against?
Right direction, sir. We in a burning house. We're going out the exit door, sir. You trying to leave and telling more niggas to come in that
Man, I'm
burning house,
asking
my
you a
boy. Like,
question.
no, I'm
You
gonna
said I'm
grip,
going against the grain. What's the
sir.
grain?
We just
What's the
talking.
direction? And
We talking
who
what has
needs
worked
to
and what
follow?
hasn't worked. I got you.
Man, come
We
on,
talking
man.
what has
You
worked and what
bullshit,
hasn't
bro.
worked.
You bullshit. Because you ran the other day when I got to
I
talking.
ran.
You got
Y'all
tired.
ran?
You got sleepy and you left. I was up here hollering at you. You said you had to go.
This is
So
crazy.
the bottom line is what I'm asking you is who set the grain
Hey, you know
in
Baki
what
Daddy?
direction
Hey, bro, I'm not running.
and where I'm
Bro,
going
hold on. What
against
did
it.
I run from though? Let's talk about this. Like, I'm just, God damn
Yeah,
it.
see, you about to deflect again. You about to
Okay, let's
deflect
talk
again.
about this.
You about
What
to deflect
was
again.
I?
Let's
So I
talk
know
about
you
this
want to
going
run away
against the
from this
grain.
COINTELPRO
Let's
stuff. You don't
stay
want to
on
talk.
topic, man. Let's stay on topic.
Hey, Cosmo, he don't want to talk
Yeah,
about this COINTELPRO. It's really wild to me. You look like a
right.
Pan African. Don't want to talk about it.
Hey, look, to get past it, Aton, just answer the question. Do
He
you
don't
think
want to because he don't want to
COINTELPRO
talk
is
about it.
alive and well today? It's a simple question.
But if I do that, that means I'm going to go in the direction he wants us to go, which ain't about the topic.
Okay, I
It's
get it.
not.
What
It's
that
not
got
about
to
the
do with
topic.
me, I don't
If
know.
you coming up here presenting
Remember,
COINTELPRO and CIA talking points
I'm not a
and
follower.
tactics,
I'm not a follower,
I'm gonna
and I'm
say
not a
something.
follower.
So I'm gonna call you out. I got you. That's fine.
You're not
Hey,
talking
bro,
about shit,
that shit
though.
don't work on me.
You're not
I
talking about
promise
shit,
you.
though.
I know what you're doing. So the
But you're not talking
psychological
about
thing,
shit.
and I don't see too many people following that shit in the chat room. So I don't know what you're talking about. Niggas, it's not dumb over here. I'm just gonna call you on your shit.
So what?
I'm
What you
asking
think?
simple
What you think?
questions,
I'm
bro.
coming up here trying to
You
be
keep
smart
going
and
back
shit?
saying it wasn't called CIA. That shit don't
Bro, what's
matter.
your
It's called
point,
CIA
man?
right now. And according to
Man,
the
get to
sitting
your point.
president,
Get
according
to
to the
your
sitting
point.
president, the FBI and the CIA have been working.
Okay, so I'm the FBI, the CIA,
No, I
COINTELPRO. Is
never
that what
said,
you saying,
son.
bro?
No, no.
What are you
No.
saying?
You're saying, I'm saying.
We're saying you're part of the ghetto informant, the GIP program, sir.
That's
Hey,
what
What do
I
you
want to
know it or
know.
not, bro?
I'm
that's
trying to
That's
get
what
that
crazy.
I'm
answer.
saying, bro. Whether you know
What
it or
is the
not, bro.
ghetto informant, man? Where that shit come from?
I
And
wanted to
how is
hope
it
you was
connected to
ignorant.
the OSS and the CIA and COINTELPRO? Can you
That's
please
all. That
answer that?
whatever those things don't matter. Is it here today? It's the question I asked you.
What?
Okay. Is the COINTELPRO alive and well in 2025? Yes or no?
Man. How many times
Hey
got to
man,
tell you
let's
I'm
just
not
pass the
answering that
mic, bro. Let's pass
goddamn
the mic.
question?
I'm gonna
That's a
mute you.
goofball ass
I'm gonna
question.
mute it, bro.
And what the
Hey,
fuck
y'all think
that
that's
has
a
to do
goof
with the
off?
price of
Hold
being
on. Can
China,
anybody
nigga.
answer that question on here on
What
panel?
the fuck does that have to do with the
Who you
price of
got
tea
on
in
here?
China, nigga?
Well, I ain't even
I
listening.
answered that already, Chief.
Big Dog answered already.
And he got
Man,
mad at me.
OG don't know either, nigga.
Sorry,
True.
fellas. Hey,
I know more than what you
Cosmo,
know,
you'll pull
nigga.
up that other link in the
You and
back
them
once you finish on that
UCC
page.
codes you be
I don't
talking
know if y'all
about.
scared to talk about the COINTELPRO. What we
Nigga
doing?
scared to talk about it. See, there you go again.
I'm asking a question. Are
All
you
these
scared?
assumptions and presumptions, man. Why are you going there?
I just want to know why
Why are
y'all
you so
why you
influenced
don't
by
want
these
to talk
people?
about
Why is that
COINTELPRO.
always in your mouth, man? I mean, you're not
Because
really sounding
I
like a real
don't
street nigga,
I
man.
don't
Niggas don't
I
talk about that shit, nigga. I thought
why
you was
not?
around my age, man. We don't talk about shit like that. We don't even put jackets on niggas like that. We don't. That's
Bro,
not
we
our
not I
conversation,
never
nigga.
did that.
Man, you supposed to be Chief Supreme, nigga. You supposed to be pushing forward, nigga.
Chief Supreme.
Fuck anybody and everybody. Nigga, we push
See, he
forward,
does
nigga.
that
We
on
ain't
purpose
worried
too.
about,
I got
we
you.
ain't looking in the
Sir,
rear view mirror and the side views. We ain't worried about what's going on, bro. We doing what we doing. Nigga, I don't give a fuck.
So
Let
you
me tell
don't
you
so
something.
we
I
never
don't give
should
a
talk
fuck about none of that shit, bro.
we should never
Don't
talk
move
about
me. It's
That
not a
nigga
part
ain't
of my
looking out
the
his
conversation.
side
education system
mirror
that's funded
and
by
or his rear
the
view. He
CRA.
about to
All right.
crash. He
The
Well,
about to
at least
crash
you
miseducation
just
out.
heard
system
that.
is
As
back
long
on.
as
So
you
we
heard
should
that.
never talk
He's
about
a
that, right?
So here's that. If
We
you want to
shouldn't
have
come
that
around
retard
on Christmas
conversation,
to our
have
babies,
it
right?
with somebody else.
Sir,
Thank you.
I'm just asking a simple question.
I
Shouldn't
know
we
you
be
still
coming up
want to
with our
ask me
own
that question.
curriculums for our babies?
I'll be damned. I'll be damned.
Hey, you see that,
All the
Cosmo?
white hoes,
They
nigga.
blew that shit up on
You
purpose.
just want
They
to step
blew the
all the
church up
white
on
hoes, nigga.
purpose.
That's great.
You want me to ask and to have this bullshit ass
Bro, I
conversation,
just want
nigga?
to talk
Real
about
niggas
the
don't even talk
information,
about
bro.
the
I'm
police,
not
nigga.
emotional
We
about
don't
this,
talk
bro.
about the police, nigga.
I'm not talking. We're talking about the
What the fuck you
feds.
talking about, man?
Well, we
Come
got
on,
a
man.
lot
Move
of the
around, man.
population
Stop having
that
that
do.
conversation with me. Talk
Bro,
about
I'm
that shit
not
like that,
doing
man.
anything illegal, so I can talk about
The
whatever I
fuck you
want to
talking
talk
about?
about.
I'm talking about the law. I ain't talking about the police.
Okay. Okay. So we get
Right. I'm not
so
asking
you're
about
running
me.
from this conversation. I just want to point out today, whatever the day is, this brother right here
Yeah, this brother
is
right here
scared to talk about
is what?
COINTELPRO.
Yeah. Ain't stuck in
What
no
you want to say
box.
about
Ain't thinking about that shit.
Hey, let me
Ain't
ask
ruled
y'all a
by it.
question real quick.
No either.
The fact that they're so focused on us getting the vote, did these people really give up their status as Indians, non-taxed, and
Yes.
free people of
Yes.
color and free people of color when we got into this civil rights?
Yes.
Absolutely.
They're pushing
Absolutely.
this vote.
Absolutely.
That's what I'm trying to
Once
say,
you got
man.
on
We
the
were
voters
colored.
rolls, once you got on the voters rolls, you was there able to be taxed. And they was able to put a levy and a lien on top of your land, on your property. Your land didn't become land anymore. It was now considered property.
That's
And when did we lose all our land?
But
Go
that's
ahead.
what farming
All
is.
right.
Farming is the ideology of taxing the land.
1965. If you look it up, all black farmers started to lose their land in 1965.
Wait a minute. I thought we lost our land when they came over here with their government.
There you go,
Right,
Superman.
super.
There you go, Superman. Now you're
Nigga,
talking.
1965, nigga,
Now
that's
you're talking.
recent.
Now you're talking.
Some niggas on this panel was born then. Nigga, what the fuck?
Now you're talking.
And this article is stating that they blew up that church to make black people vote. Do you see? They created a crisis about actually killing people.
Where you at?
In 1965 is when niggas
Go
got
up,
the
go
right
up,
to vote.
go up a little bit more, Cosman. Go to the top.
Man,
Stop
these
right
niggas
there.
putting all kind
Do
of
you
shit
see
in the
where it
note.
says they blew up Selma, Alabama church? Check it out now,
Man,
and look how many
listen,
black people.
1965, you telling me that's when the niggas first got the right to vote?
No.
With Martin Luther King's help on their side, COINTELPRO and
Wait
this.
a minute, man.
No,
Please answer
man.
the question.
Robert
Are
Lee,
you
they
No.
not
saying
gonna
that
listen to
that
you,
was the
Robert Lee.
first
They're not
time
gonna
niggas
listen to you, bro.
voted?
They not gonna
Wait
listen
a
to
No.
you.
minute. So so is this
Niggas was voting.
declassified right here? Is it declassified?
Niggas was voting way before this.
No, it was
So
voting for a certain party, the Democrat.
come on, don't do that, Lee.
No. He
You
You know
said
what
danced
I'm
your
talking
ass
about.
out of it
Hold on.
earlier, boy.
He
I ain't
just
gonna let
said
you dance out
he said
this
we
one.
just
Look,
switched
it say,
parties.
look, of Selma's 15,000 black adults,
Exactly.
only 300 could cast the ballot in 1965. But what Smoking
Hello.
and is saying is, listen, that there was people already voting.
Exactly.
Nigga, way before 1965. Way
But
before this.
look, hold
I would
on.
say 100, 200
But
years
hold
before
on.
this.
these people would have been in the system. These people would have
Exactly.
been
15,000, sir.
Nigga, I'm not talking no system talk. This nigga said they
That's
blew up
all
a
you
church
talking.
to
You
make
talking
niggas
system talk.
vote.
That's all you talking.
right, but
System
that's
talk.
the system.
You just don't know
Man,
it.
all right, y'all got it.
Nigga, this
Hold
motherfucker
up.
United States government
Hey,
got
where
a
are you
battery
talking
in
about?
Yeah,
y'all
They
mute
back.
blew
your
up a
mic
church
up,
at? I
super,
don't
you
see where you
stupid
talking about.
motherfucker.
United States government got a
Uh,
battery in y'all back, bro.
it
Where
says
you see?
using a
Yeah, mute your
racial
mic up,
crisis.
super.
Y'all need to wake up.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that is
Keep your
right.
mic muted, super.
They did blow that church up. You right too.
So, okay.
It says if you can find the worst condition of being denied the right to cast a vote, and if you just take that one illustration and get it on radio and get it on television and get it in the pulpits, get it in the meetings, get it in every place you can, pretty soon the fellow that didn't do anything but drive a tractor will say, that's not right, that's not fair. And then that will help us on what we are going to shove through in the end. And if we do that, it will be the greatest breakthrough of anything, the greatest achievement of my administration. So that's what we've got to do now. And you get in there and help us. And
You see
MLK
what
said,
I'm saying?
yes, sir, balls.
You see what I'm saying?
Yes,
Yeah.
yes,
Ozza goes
So,
down there and breaks
quick
down that
question.
shit for rope.
Where does this come from? Where is this the declassification stuff?
Nah, this been out. This ain't nothing new. This been out. He been like this is like out been out in the open. It's not a secret.
It says
These are recorded tapes.
It says King's side of the conversation is harder to hear on tape, but he readily agreed. The civil rights leader was already doing the things Johnson wanted done in Selma. From January to March, orderly groups of black citizens lined up at the courthouse in Selma to register to vote. The police beat and arrested them, but they kept coming. As King's demonstrations gained momentum and increasing national attention, the local reaction turned deadly. After white segregationists, murdered a young black man, King called for a 54-mile protest march from Selma to Montgomery.
Hold on, so y'all think only 300 niggas was
I got
voting
a
before
bridge to tell y'all
1964?
too.
Voting Democrat. Only voting
question-
Democrat.
I got a bridge to tell you.
So
too, Lee.
niggas was only able to vote Democrat until 1964.
No, he was trying to get them to vote Democrat. They were Republicans. They
So who
wasn't
was the
Republicans.
300 that
Any
voted?
goddamn thing. Listen, if the nigga couldn't be heard, how do y'all know what he said? How you know he wasn't giving the orders?
Who was the 300?
Sparta.
Martin Luther King wasn't giving no orders. The president was
Stop
giving
reading
the
my
orders.
comments, bro.
I can't even see your comment. That's funny. We from Mississippi for sure.
Yeah, I said
Hold on.
that
Here's
shit in
my
the
question,
chat.
though,
I'm
right?
like, that
Here's
was
my
taken
question, right? Did Martin Luther King ever call himself black or refer to us as being black?
No, he hated that word. He said he didn't like that word.
So
blackity black, y'all.
So that way that we know that we're not reading something from that time period from them. Just the word black should be a red flag.
Where is that at? Where are you saying that?
They're saying black man killed a black man. They didn't say black man in 60.
They definitely didn't say black. It was still color back then. So this is after that fact.
Cosman,
This
what color
comes
are you?
from this is
Cosman.
American Public
Cosman,
Media.
what part of you is black?
No.
Nigga, I'm black,
We know this is a play though. We know this is a play.
Black, y'all.
That's all I'm saying. We just here
My
to decipher.
shoes is black, nigga.
That's all I'm saying. We just here to decipher it. If they'll lie about that, what else they'll lie about?
And again, this is
spells on us, bro. They writing black back in
But I'm with
That's what
Super
I'm
though.
saying.
Y'all
These
really
niggas, I
believe
got a
niggas
bridge
want
to tell these niggas. They believe this shit.
y'all believe
I don't
niggas
believe
want
shit.
voting until 1965?
Oh hell no! He was just talking about switching parties.
Nah, because in Chicago, nigga, I remember they courted the niggas up here in like the 40s or something to get them to vote for the Democrats because the damn Republicans they was scared of them damn Dixie
I
cracks.
keep on telling y'all, man. Somebody made
It's a
niggas some
game.
promises, and those promises
Real. I hear you smoking. That's real shit. Smoke. This shit is a game.
This same article is also on .gov website on their website, so it's not like it's a false tape that they have him on tape.
I
He was
get you,
meeting
but
with
if I tell you that on the .gov website and shit, they say they got evidence of 12 million niggas coming to America as slaves and shit. Is you gonna take that as face value?
Now I don't even take this as face value. I know that Lyndon B. Johnson is a known eugenist.
Wait.
Yeah,
so hold
he
on.
was
Let me ask y'all a
damn
question.
racist.
So would we say that
Oh, there
administration,
wasn't no racism, man. What y'all talking about, man? This shit getting
a
conflicted.
Catholic, and Johnson was, I think, a Protestant, right?
But Smoke, they just talked about the cops beating niggas and putting dogs on niggas.
No, I say niggas, said black.
What's
Like
going
killed a
on?
black man.
Is that racism or what?
I don't know. I don't know what to call it. There ain't no racism. There's no such thing as race, and there's no such thing as racism. Can't have it both ways.
I'm glad you said that. I thought you
Well,
were
they
gonna say, well,
just
no such
holding
thing as race and no
people
such
and
thing
putting
as
That's a
dogs
ethnic.
on
posse of
people
white
for nothing.
vigilantes right there. See, right there. See what I'm saying? You know for a fact, bro, like these things, this is, even if it's .gov, they're still updating it to push a narrative, to push us down. This is the crime that we're witnessing. Like, it doesn't matter who wrote it. I don't give a fuck. If they said Jesus wrote it, it don't matter. So a lot of us can put that down but say, no, this book right here is written by another Jewish German, telling us about our history, and then incorporate themselves into something that they couldn't been here. Like, it doesn't make sense. Like, why would they need the Mann Act, aka the White Slave Act, right, to free them in the 1900s if we the slaves? Why would they need to free them from us?
In 1921, right, Chief?
That makes sense. That's 1910 is the Mann Act, but
1910.
and creating the segregation laws and all these other things. Why would you do this if you were on the top?
Chief, you going down? You going down?
I'm just saying though, why would they, like, the stories don't line up with reality, like with science, and so niggas is still pushing outdated, racist, eugenic junk science. It's outdated. Niggas still talking about mongoloids crossing the fucking Bering Strait. Well, mongoloids, they just created in the late 1800s, and they already said in the 1900s that shit was obsolete. It's not. The whole racial categories is not. They're writing racial categories back in time, and then they're making up Neanderthals and
You talk
cave
about
people. All this other
scientific
fools.
things, man. This was nothing
Everything's
but
scientific, brother.
philosophies and
Everything is mathematics.
philosophies and narratives that they want to put in place. In
Everything
order
is
to
mathematics,
predict it.
son. That's how you know it's absolute. So I don't come up here talking about no
What
fucking
is
theory.
absolute?
I don't debate the absolute math, science. It's absolute.
Man, this shit ain't got nothing to do with math and science.
It's math, not absolute.
This ain't got nothing to do with math and science.
So you don't know how to put it together. That's what you're saying?
Man, try me.
Okay, so were we all not miseducated in the system?
Man, what they got to do with what you talking about?
Why would they
man?
miseducate you? They're not gonna miseducate you to benefit you. We see that with this less than 100 years in this education system has miseducated us to see where we at, that we lost economic foothold of this country, where other people that just got here in the last 30, 40 years not only have built themselves up, but built
Okay, if we lost economic foothold, how
country,
did it happen?
it's just not real.
How did it happen?
Because of policies like Biden.
Biden was born
hey, bro,
in the
it's
40s.
just been death by integration. That's
Biden
it.
was born in
By
the
immigration.
40s.
I'm sorry, not integration. Yeah, immigration.
Y'all
Biden
know they
was born in the
basically
40s.
get rid of
we did not get
the
invaded
education
and beat in a war.
department,
Niggas just
and
tricked
it's
us.
gonna be ran by the state.
And they
Like I
still tricking
always
us with these
say,
word
the
spells.
government been control
I
for
got you.
I'll say it
education
again.
and
Biden
religion.
was born in the 40s.
Say what in the 40s?
Hey, yo, Chief, you're absolutely correct about the wordplay, and I want to agree with you before you keep moving on, because you know who rewrote history? And Woodrow Wilson, he had a series of History of the American People in 1911. He had a series of books that he wrote as president, as a known eugenist, and he switched up all the histories, but they did it in unison. So when they was bringing the Germans over here, it was for them to learn the English language, Latin language, and make up the German language also right before that. So that's why they was bringing them over here after they got free, after the Mann Act. So Woodrow Wilson was the first one to be the white president. Remember, he was the first white president.
You
All right,
straddling the fence, Lee. You
so peep
straddling the
this though.
fence.
You
So
banging on
peep
the English.
this, right? We're gonna do some elementary shit right now. Right? Absolutely. How many white people you know with the last name of Wilson?
Oh no, he comes from a line of indentured servitude here in America, but they did get free.
Okay, so how did he go from being an indentured servant, a so-called white boy, to somebody in power that's writing scripts? So you sound like he sound like a poet or some type of entertainer or actor that has been writing these novels and all these different type of things and what he's philosophizing on in order to create a narrative. Right?
Yes, no, you're absolutely correct.
Philosopher or something where he's putting some.
Oh yes.
Okay, so let's get to that.
Okay, so he was a philosopher, is what I'm getting to.
All of those presidents are nothing but actors.
You have all these different type of things that's going on, right? Right?
Yes, right, correct.
All right, you got Benjamin Banneker, who had almanacs. He had all these other type of books that he had written, philosophies and things like that. We go all the way back to all these other different type of people that was doing something at a certain point in time. This is what I'm saying. Are these people that they showing that they are who they are they really those people?
They're not. And no, they're not. They rewrote history in 1911 according to how they.
Well,
this is recent. This is recent history.
Talking about? These niggas still talking this black and white shit, but they don't believe shit. Man, come on.
Bro, ain't nobody talking about no black and white.
Man, that's all you've been talking about.
I never talk black and white, sir.
Man, you just brought up Joe Biden.
What? I never said Biden's name tonight. What are we talking about? What does that got to do with black and white?
Oh, my ears fucking with me.
What,
you didn't mention Joe Biden.
I don't even go to Biden, bro. We sticking to.
Man, come on,
topic,
man.
Brother. You running all over the place.
Come on, man. Come on, man.
Crazy.
Come on, man.
Sir, I just think talking in a circle don't make sense.
Let's not talk black and white. Let's talk power.
Bro. I'm not talking black and white.
I just asked you about 15 million times to get to it. What is your point?
That's what I'm trying to ask you. Oh shit! Every time that we're talking,
and this nigga talking about some goddamn COINTELPRO
by defending
fuck out of here, man.
Defending pale people, bro. I don't understand.
Y'all need to grow up. Grow up on this shit, man.
Tell us what we need to grow up.
You can't run that reverse psychology on me. You got the wrong one, bro. You're not that good, bro. You're not that good.
What's the name? What's the name of that form you always
get up a whole lot earlier in the morning to get me, bro?
What's the name of that form? What's the name of that form you always put it up? The racial categories on. What's the name of that?
SF Standard Form 181.
Is one of those categories white?
Yes.
Is one of those categories black?
Yes.
So what's wrong with talking black and white? Because obviously it's some black and white shit going on around here.
But does it have to do with you?
That don't make no fucking sense with Anton is saying.
Hey, bro, he's wiggling. He stay wiggling.
We can't talk black and white, but everything on paper is black and white.
Smoke, what they got to do with you? Smoke, what they got to do with you?
What you mean what it got to do with me?
Man, I didn't stutter.
Okay, hey Tom, what about the misclassification?
What does it have to do with me?
You said, why can't we talk about it? You said, why can't we talk about it, right? Isn't that what you said?
Yeah, I'm saying obviously there's some black and white shit going on around here.
Okay, so what it got to do with you?
If it's on the F, the S, whatever form it is, that would indicate that there's some black and white shit going on around here. So why not talk about it? Why is it on the forum then?
You can talk about all you want.
Why is it on the forum?
What that got to do with you?
Wow. Okay, so also I want to point out too, you guys,
Exactly.
when we read this stuff, it don't have anything to do with black and white. Has nothing to
jump
do.
in, and
Sir?
he don't let Smoke answer the question. What
No,
does
bro,
that
because
have
you
to
ask
do with
questions
you?
that don't matter.
All right.
Like, why keep
Come
dodging?
on, man.
Okay, so everybody
get it out.
All over the place, bro.
Let him get it out. Go ahead, A-Time. Let him get it out.
No. I already asked my question, but he jumping in.
Okay, so category that have often been referred to as. That's what the fuck.
You break it up. Smoke.
Doesn't it have to do with you?
No, you breaking up, Smoke.
You breaking up, Smoke.
Man, damn, wrong moment to be breaking up. I said black is an identity that I have often been referred to. Matter of fact, last time I got pulled over and referred to me as black. That's what it got to do with me.
Okay, did you write that in? Did you tell them you was black, or did they tell you was black?
Look, brother, you asked me what it had to do with me.
Okay, now I asked you another question. I
just told you what it had to do with me. So I'm saying, right, well, hold on. So now I'm asking you, right? You didn't want to answer my question at first. You had to pose a question to me. Now I'm asking you, what the fuck wrong with talking about black and white when we know black and white are categories that refer to people in the motherfucking United States of America?
I answered your question. I said there's nothing wrong with that. And I said, but what does that have to do with you?
I just told you what it had to do with me.
What is it? Because you put that in there, and I had a follow-up question. I said, did you write that in, or did they tell you was black? Which one?
What I said was I was referred to as black with my last police encounter. So obviously that has something to do with me, huh?
Okay, you were referred to. That's what I asked
Anybody with
you a
any
question.
common sense.
Yeah, so that he answered your
when the
question.
police make
Yeah,
that
he answered
call,
my
they say
question.
black
I didn't hear him say
male, white
refer.
male,
I didn't hear him
white
say
female.
refer. I heard something
That's
else.
the descriptive terms
Go
that
ahead,
they
go ahead,
use.
go ahead, OG. I know you high as giraffe pussy right now. Go ahead,
So
talk,
what
bro.
I'm trying to say is,
And I know you lower
I
than a
know you high as
goddamn
giraffe
snake.
pussy right now. Go ahead,
what
You
I'm
talk.
trying
lower
to
than
say
a
is,
goddamn snake.
Yeah, go ahead and
You
talk, bro.
walking.
Go
You
ahead,
on the
bro.
ground crawling,
Go
man.
ahead, bro. Now, Smoke.
Like I said, it's
they referred
descriptive
you.
terms that the police use when they describing different
You
people.
said they
But you want
referred
to act
you
like it don't
as
exist.
black, right? They referred you as black. I didn't hear that part. I didn't hear the refer. What I'm asking you is this. Did you do that, or did they do that?
They did that.
All right.
They refer to me as black. So obviously, black has something to do with me. Somebody can identify me as black without me even suggesting that I am, then obviously that has something to do with me, at least to somebody in this good old United States. So why do you think we can't talk about it? Why are we acting like that shit don't exist?
I say, I don't have no problem with that. You can talk about it all you want. But even though they did infer it, right? Not refer, but infer, right? What does that have to do with you? Did you question that?
No,
or you
I
just
didn't
wanted to
question
make
it.
sure you got back in your car and you could get on?
Right now, I didn't question it. There was
Exactly.
There was no need to question it.
Why?
Because they never asked me directly if I was black.
But they referred to you as black or inferred that you was black, and you didn't say,
Talking to the
I'm
cops.
not.
Talking to the cops a time is not going to change your
Hey man,
paperwork.
y'all gotta get it together, man. Together.
Talking to the
I'm
cops
just
is
saying,
not going to
here's
change
another
your
dumb
paperwork,
conversation.
sir.
Hey, just
Hey,
don't argue
to
and
deflect
want to
away
fight just
from
because
the
you want to argue and want
information,
to fight.
you are
You
talking
gotta
about
have
some dumb
something
shit.
solid, bro. Y'all gotta have something solid, man.
Hey, Tom, you the one that's
Not
you
working,
moved to
bro.
black.
Man, I'm not talking to you right now. I'm talking to Smoke.
Look, just to get off the the arguing and shit.
No, it ain't an
This
argument,
right,
Cosmo.
yeah.
It ain't an argument.
All right, but
Unless
just
you
to
talk
put a
about Supreme.
dagger,
Unless you talk about
just to,
Supreme want to argue. That's what he want to do.
I'm definitely not
all right, but look,
Yeah,
but
he
just
pushing
to
an agenda. He pushing an agenda. What
I
he
am
want to
pushing.
talk
Somebody
about.
got short
I am
man
pushing.
syndrome,
It's
and they
very
can't mute
transparent.
their mic.
Right. Yeah, you not transparent, bro. Not to me. I don't know what the fuck you talking about.
This
Okay,
is
you saying I'm pushing an agenda though?
Yeah, you can make it make sense though, and then we could get at
Well,
it.
telling people what agenda
We
I'm
can make
pushing.
it make sense, and then
I
we can
told the
get at
agenda
it.
that you're pushing.
Man, come on, man. Come on, man.
COINTELPRO, sir.
Come on, man.
The Negro program, the Black
Do
program.
better. Hey, do better.
It's a real
Do
thing,
better.
sir.
Do better.
Ghetto Informing program.
No, you need to do better. There's people that look up to you. You need to do better.
I'm not
Hear
here
that
for
from another
look up.
chief, my nigga.
I'm
You
not
talking
here
to
to
a
be
chief,
looked up
bro.
to, bro. I'm here to tell the truth.
Hey, you talking to a chief,
I don't
bro.
get nothing, bro.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
not
all
getting
right.
nothing out of
All
telling
right,
the truth, bro.
I'm chief to chief. Do better. Yeah, I know.
You dig what
Take a
I'm
deep
talking
breath.
about? Hey, you know, just to get off that, man. You dig
I
what I'm
think
saying?
that's a statement that you should tell your kids
Look,
to do
man,
better,
no, man,
not
y'all
grown
tripping.
folks.
No, man, no, we can't be just be tripping like we living in an alternate motherfucking universe just because we found out they lied about the Indian shit. Right now, this whole nation is celebrating Black History Month. 8 tons. Who are the people that they making their application to?
I have no idea.
Yeah, okay.
Bro, he just disingenuous, bro. Like, you can't get a straight answer out of this Masonic guy right here.
Nigga, I'm not going down these
Hey, Sue.
motherfucking rabbit holes.
Hey,
Hey,
Sue,
Mason.
man.
Run
I
all
mean,
over the place. Hey, look.
Man, y'all know this
You
nigga
run
ain't got
all over
no
the place. I ain't
integrity.
running with these
Smoke.
niggas,
Hey,
man.
I just gotta
All that
know, bro,
bullshit.
because you talk like a
Talking
Mason. Are
about
you a
who they
Mason?
talking about. Man, I have no
Hey,
idea.
hey,
Teach all the
hey,
Masons out there,
You
hey,
bro.
tell
hey,
If
me,
you're
my
an
nigga.
Indian first.
hey, no,
You're a
no,
nigga
Talk
no,
to
first.
it's
me,
good.
Smoke.
It's good. Hold on. It's good.
Y'all niggas,
It's good. This
hey,
nigga
y'all
sat up
niggas
here and
crazy, man.
cried.
Fuck
He
y'all talking
bitched.
about,
This
man.
nigga sat up here and cried. He bitched and moaned and demanded that I answer his question. Right? Did he do
He said
that
I
or did
bitched
he
him
not?
out.
Yeah,
Yep,
Yeah, nigga, you
I
cried.
heard.
Yeah,
You
he did
bitched
it,
and
Smoke.
moaned
Yep.
and you demanded that I answer your motherfucking question, right? And I answered your question genuinely. When I asked you one, you showed no motherfucking integrity, nigga.
Uh-oh.
All right,
Hey,
all right,
Super.
Smoke. All right, Smoke. I'll ask you a question.
Hey, Superman.
I'll ask you a question.
Sing my song with me, buddy.
I'll ask you a question,
Gonna
bro.
be
I'll ask you
your
a question,
feet.
bro. Hold on.
And on
Down
down
I'll
to
ask
the
you.
white
Can I
meat.
ask Cosmo?
We
Hold
really
Gonna
on
don't want
now.
to hear
Here
your
we go with the
your
answer
Negro
now.
feet.
spirituals.
Turn
We
them
really
into
don't want to hear your
jelly.
answer now.
Smoke. Let me ask you a question, bro. Black History Month is an inclusive thing about anybody that's melanated at this time, about people that's in America, people that's in Africa, and so on and so forth.
Yeah.
They talking about that, but the most important people they talking about is our people.
Hey, Smoke. Is Black History Month for Caribbean people?
I don't know. I don't hear about Caribbeans doing Black History Month, maybe except for Marcus Garvey. And that's only because
Well, he don't
he
do
brought
Black
his
History Month, so
That's only
he
because he
wasn't
brought his
around when
motherfucking ass.
they
That's only
created it.
because
He wasn't even around
he
for the
brought.
week. Okay. And guess what?
I thought you
He was
asked.
a part
I
of the
thought you were asking me a question, bro. I know you were
NIW.
trying to segue into a speech. But go ahead.
Oh no! We chopping it up. Me and you chopping it up right now because I think you're a rational person, bro. And you look at shit just what it is on the surface. You ain't trying to put no hocus pocus on it. You call it down the middle. Time people like this, bro. They don't want to, bro. How can you build with somebody who's not gonna be genuine about the bullshit, bro? I'm just talking real talk, ain't that? Come on, fam. Like ask direct questions that everybody know. Like we all know this. We all know what these people do, what they're doing. I keep continue to push their narratives, their system. We're not going. Nobody's going for this. And you continue to keep doing it. We like beating up on you, but like, bro, it's just getting old right now.
Hey, look, I'm high powered. I'm high powered by what I do. What I do and how I approach my shit, you ain't even ready for. You still subjective in your mind. That's not my problem.
I don't even know how to even address that, bro. We
I don't
talking
put
about
jackets on
curriculum
nobody
to
up here.
change
I don't put
history,
jackets
bro.
on
Change
nobody
time,
up
bro.
here.
Like this whole
You
movement is
ain't never heard me
changing
put a jacket
the
on
trajectory of the
nobody, nigga.
world.
You
Like
put
say the
jackets.
earth was
You always put
spinning us one way,
jackets.
it's
Why you
spinning
always
another
put a
way now,
jacket on
man.
a motherfucker? For what reason? What's the point?
Bro, I never put a jacket on you. How
Man,
I
you
put a
don't know me
jacket on
from
you?
a can of paint, nigga.
Hey, did I put a jacket on him?
What?
We talking information, bro.
Man,
If I'm
you being
pointing out,
deceptive, bro. You being
if
deceptive.
your information
Man,
comes from
it's all good.
COINTELPRO and you don't want to talk
All
COINTELPRO,
y'all
I
got to
just
do,
hey
all
hey
y'all got to do is just challenge me on what I'm
Smoke.
doing and
Can you
refute
ask
it.
him because he don't want to
That's all
answer
you
for
got
me?
to do.
Why don't he want to talk about the CIA and COINTELPRO?
Why do I not want to talk about it? I made it very clear.
No, you didn't.
Made it very clear.
We're waiting.
Oh, okay. That's just not your lane. All right, for sure.
He works over there. He said it. It's okay. He works there. Okay, it's okay.
I really for y'all to just come out and say it, and then we can have them conversations.
Come out and say what?
I'm not you, bro. Hit dogs is
Come out and
hollering,
say
bro. Like,
what,
what the
bro?
fuck is happening right now, bro? You still
Man,
ain't
you
said
all
you
over the
not,
place, bro. You talking to me or you talking to Superman?
bro. I never said. I'm saying that
Oh,
the
okay.
information that you
My
pushing,
bad,
it
my
comes
bad,
from.
my
It
bad.
has a
Go ahead,
source.
bro. I thought you was talking to me.
I'm saying the
Addressing me.
information that you're pushing has a source.
You addressing me and now you're not addressing me. All right, which one is it?
The information that you're pushing
Which one
has a
is it?
source.
Which one is it?
I see what you're doing now. All right, cool. Hey, so
I look at it like
what up,
this,
Juice?
right? I look at it like this, right?
Okay. I'm a mute.
All right. So look. Cool. There's quiet. All right. I look at it like this. We trying to get to a solution, right? Me, I'm solution based. I'm a problem solver, right? I'm not rocking with none of y'all what y'all saying. I'm not just gonna be disrespectful like Superman. What I am saying is this though. I'm on a high horse up here. I'm not subjective about anything of what is going on and what is happening. I'm trying to figure it out. I thought this is what we trying to do. Figure out who the players, what has going on, and all this shit. It ain't got nothing to do with a goddamn CIA, COINTELPRO, and all this type of shit. We could get into that if you want to have that conversation. Right?
I do.
But my thing is, I'm
Didn't
looking
they
to
control the education system?
10
The
more seconds.
education that
10
we
more
learned,
seconds.
sir?
10 more seconds. I'm trying to get to the players who put us in this situation that has subjected us to this bullshit ass conversation we have right now.
Well, when we got into that last night, we started talking about the eugenic society that turned into Planned Parenthood. You started going into that this woman was posing to be a nigga. Maybe. That's what you said. It has nothing to do with us attacking the system that's
I'm gonna let
attacking
you
us.
land.
Fuck is you? See, this
I'm
is
gonna
why I
let
be
you land.
saying, bro. Like,
But when I
bro, I know you
respond,
too smart for this, Anton. Like,
I
I'm not
want
that
you to
nigga,
let me
bro. I'm
land.
not gonna listen to a nigga
Go
playing
ahead, bro.
games on here, bro. I'm not about to do that. I muted my mic and let
No,
you
I'm
talk.
just saying. I want you to. I'm gonna let you land, but I want you
I'm
to
gonna
let
mute
me
my mic.
land as soon as you come. Well, as soon as you finish.
God damn, man, Tom, you need to share the mic a little bit. You've been hot for about 2 hours now.
Man,
What you in your feelings, young
Y'all
Hey,
fella?
can
ain't
we talk
talking
about the
about shit.
14th Amendment though?
Y'all not
You ain't talking
talking.
about shit either.
She didn't
I know.
talk for nothing.
I know.
I
Damn,
want to
dog.
say, the libraries. If he who controls all the libraries from here to there, that means it's from America to the Afro-Eurasians. They're the same library and they're owned by the same people. And I got the lineage on the Carnegie and the Rockefeller Foundations funding all the libraries pretty much everywhere in the world. So he who writes the philosophy is he who controls the people.
Hey
That's why
man,
all the
didn't you say
language.
all this shit made up?
That's what I'm saying. It's made up as of 1911. That's
So
when they took
how in
power.
the fuck do you know what you saying is true? Because you read it.
You need to address that
No,
to Superman. I mean, not
no, I'm
Superman. You
Well,
talking
need to.
about
Superman
You need to
the
really
address that to
funders.
retarded
Supreme.
shit.
Superman.
I can
You
answer
need to
that
address
question.
that to
Very
Supreme.
simple. Y'all know what? I can answer
Y'all got
that
it.
question
Y'all got
very
it.
simple.
Hey, but I let y'all know one
Act
thing.
of Congress. It's called Acts
The
of
doors
Congress.
of the church is always open.
Hey,
Superman
look.
believe in that
Right?
information.
Hey,
That's
absolutely.
Give
right.
That was
yourself
a.
to the
Hey,
hands
Once
that's
before
a
again,
dead,
perfect
hey,
and you
hey,
will
hey,
segue.
hey,
survive
hey, hey,
forever.
hey, hey.
Hey,
I know for
absolutely.
a
That was a
fact
perfect segue, right?
if
Because
it's
what
for
Supreme had brought up, right? When I brought up Margaret Singer, he brought up exactly who the people you mentioned. He mentioned the Vanderbilts, the Rockefellers, the Carnegies, and all these the Fords and all these other people. And I said exactly what you said. I said them people ain't what they really are. Now I brought up Margaret Singer because I did a genealogy check on her. I said I checked Ancestry, and I pulled up documents on her.
And it ain't no different than what
And the
Trump
bottom
doing with
line, and the point is,
Elon
that's
Musk
exactly
and
what I
all
was
those
talking about. Absolutely,
billionaires that's doing Heritage
man, you chimed in,
Foundation
you said the right thing
2025.
because
It's
that's
no
what I'm
different.
talking about right there. Supreme is actually
Him
talking
letting
about something
Elon
that
go up
nobody
into
can
the
actually
treasury, that was the
verify at
smartest
that
thing
time.
I've ever seen anybody ever do.
It's no different than what we're talking about now. Exchange of power from one corporation to another corporation.
See, he want to leave that part out
But
though.
how did they do it?
Yes, the how. Yeah.
How?
I
That's
know.
the
I can tell you guys how they started
I know how.
funding from here when they got free. Like Chief was saying, like they rewrote the every 10 years they rewrite the history books to update the name that we go under. Like that's how you
Come
get Negro,
on.
Black, and Color. They keep changing it
Come
every 10
on,
years
Lee.
to keep it updated.
Come on, Lee. Come on, man. Come on. Come off of it. Hey,
So
listen.
the question was,
The president
how do
is
we know,
an
right? How do we
administrator.
know?
He
Hey,
was hired to do a job. He's doing it.
right.
That's how he got in the fucking seat. All this
Yeah.
bloodline shit.
But Aton say he's
All this,
solution
man.
based,
Y'all
right?
gotta come on, man. I can't
Yeah.
live in that world, bro.
See,
Right.
but
And
that's the
listen,
bullshit though,
Hey,
Superman.
I'm
the,
not
the,
Superman,
the
that's
supporting
the
point is
smartest
bullshit.
not
You
that.
talking
thing
about this
I've
bloodline
ever
shit.
seen a president do, the smartest thing, I got to give Trump this. The smartest thing I've ever seen a president do was to allow a business mind like Elon Musk to look at the books, to see where the cooking is, because he gonna catch everything. And the first thing he caught right off tops, 70 billion to USA.
So
Nigga, all that shit. We need all
hold
that
on, real
shit.
fast, Cosmo,
Those
real
are
fast.
called
Elon
forensic
Musk pays
accountants.
millions of dollars to accountants. Trust
They
me.
gonna find every
He pays
penny.
They
billions of
gonna
dollars
find
to
every
accountants.
penny.
He pays billions
And
of
y'all
dollars
heard
to
about that 19-year-old motherfucker everybody keep
I'm
asking
gonna say
about?
this again.
That nigga
That
Elon
works
Musk
for
has
Elon.
no numbers.
Yeah,
And
that nigga's a genius.
Yeah.
Cosmin, it's a
Ultimate
good
hacker.
way. It's also a good way to launder money. The way they doing it through
They've been
Elon Musk.
laundering money
This
the
is what
whole
I'm
time.
saying. They spent what? Listen, why are you
It's an
sending?
excellent way for them to launder money, brother. You
The
got
Cause
it.
thing
pull up
is,
the
why
list.
are you sending?
They
Listen, the
laundering
thing
money
is, what they're
to the
catching is they sent to overseas during USA $4.5 million to buy tissue.
That's code
Money,
word for.
money
Hold
laundering.
up, pull up
So
the
it's
list.
laundering. So what I'm saying
Money
is
laundering,
they
like
didn't
I
turn
said.
them. Listen, they got some pit bulls out
Hey,
there.
cuz they found 3.8 million to send condoms to Gaza, nigga.
Come on, bro.
They were purchasing
Come
heroin
on,
in
bro.
China too. Hey, pull up
Money
the list,
laundering.
Cosmo.
Condoms to Gaza, my nigga. Just think about it, condoms.
Come on, bro.
Y'all
Wait a
Hey,
minute,
think
pull
hold
up the
on.
list, Cosmo.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. Y'all can't knock the game now. How many condoms was it?
Bruh,
You gotta bring it now.
to Gaza
Gaza.
though, my nigga.
I'm just saying
Gaza.
condoms
Do
gotta
you
bring
know
$21.
what
it.
Gaza at? Gaza
Condoms
is
Smoke,
ain't free,
technically
bro.
not even a country or a state. It's an
It's
occupation.
Rebels.
It's a
smoke,
Listen,
concentration camp.
I'm
that
smoke.
giving
shit
y'all the
was
There
condoms.
was
Go ahead.
smoke.
I'm
There
giving
was
y'all the
no
condoms. Y'all can have
condoms.
the
There
condoms.
was no condoms, brother.
Oh, like it was just
it
waste
was
money,
money
bro.
being laundered?
Bro,
Israel just bombed.
hey, look, smoke. This what they did, G. They took that 3.8 million and did what the homies still do today. Nigga went to all the free health clinic, got free condoms, and boxed it up and sent it over. It kept the money. Come
Hey,
on, man.
who
Whose
got the
money?
screen share?
Hold
Smoke,
on.
you'll pull it up on the screen share.
Right. Whose money was it?
It
Taxpayers.
was our tax
Taxpayer
dollars.
money. Hey, truth, I'm saying they ain't get no
Oh
condom.
man.
That's just something they wrote on the paper.
I'm
Hold
just
on.
saying.
Yeah,
Hey,
I
but
mean,
I'm
I
look,
saying
agree
it
with you
was
because
no condom.
how can you say
Hold
condoms to a
on, bro.
country that got a blockade?
Wait a minute.
and
Hey,
then
They
not
wait a
only
sending the
minute.
that,
condoms so they
niggas
could
that
fill
Hold
them
they
on.
up
they
with cocaine
genociding.
and
You
Wait a
sending
minute,
you
bro.
sending condoms to
ingestion.
a people that they're
About to ask a
genociding.
question.
They
They just
I
sending the
got
can't
to ask.
condoms for
finish.
super to
I got
ingest.
Bro, this
for
what
clarity.
it's
Just
about.
for clarity. Can I ask y'all one question? Are y'all niggas saying civil law, United States government is squandering tax money, bro? Huh? What y'all saying?
Man,
No,
they
I'm
been
saying they
doing that
lost
shit.
it. I'm
Yeah,
saying
nigga.
they
No, I'm
squandered
saying,
Hell
money
yeah.
from them.
I just wanted to know.
He
I
playing.
just wanted to know.
I'm saying they money laundering, Smoke.
Okay.
They laundering money.
That ain't nothing new.
Yeah, hey,
Smoke, you can type
I
in.
want to see some of them do the purple.
Wait. But listen
I got
though,
one
the
more
people
question.
that's been doing it is
One more
the
question.
Jewish people that
I
been
got one
blocking
more question.
Trump in business for
Well,
50 years. Now go ahead, brother.
I got one more question. Y'all niggas still pay taxes?
Nigga, I'm Wesley Snipes.
We shouldn't
nigga.
be.
Hell no.
We pay taxes.
Fuck no.
Niggas still paying taxes, man.
No, I might pay a little sale tax here and there, but I ain't paying no
That's
motherfucking
taxes.
income tax, nigga.
Niggas paying taxes and they
Better
rent.
learn how to use the write-off.
Yeah, I
Hey,
don't
That's
Smoke.
what it is.
Nigga
It's
employees
federal
be paying
That's
income
why I
taxes.
tax.
don't
That's
pay
Ain't
not
that
income
local
many
tax.
people
tax.
working under the
Niggas
table.
Don't,
paying
hey,
Here's the
local
thing,
tax
though,
like
True.
for
Dude,
roads
stop
and
talking
schools
for
and
Hold on,
shit.
True.
That's
We
different.
shouldn't
Don't
even
want to
be.
listen.
We
We
shouldn't
talking
be on
about
paper
federal
to be
income tax.
taxed.
That's where the government get their
Hold
money
on. We are Indians not taxed though. Indians not to be taxed. Why are they taxing us?
Because you ain't
I'm
claimed
never
it
gonna get
yet.
off this. I'm never gonna. This is the main thing that we should be talking about every day, all day.
But they ain't claimed it yet, Chief.
Who haven't claimed it?
They ain't claimed it yet.
Hey,
That
talking about
Indian
niggas?
status.
I would
You talking about
say
niggas?
the
Because remember, a lot
politicians.
of us got put into the machine. You dig
Hey,
what I'm talking
Chief,
about? We was
I would
born in
say the
this shit.
politicians
If you look at a
isn't
lot of
paying
us,
tax
especially if you was born
and
in the
they're
late
living
70s,
tax
80s,
free.
90s, if you look at
But
your
everybody
wrong
else
count birth certificate,
is
it don't
paying
got no
tax.
race on it. You
Yo,
dig what
Like
I'm
I
talking
said,
about?
I think the politicians ain't
So they
paying
have been
taxes.
making you Negroes
I
and
can't
They
hear
Cousins
both
pay
of
and
y'all.
all
Indians
this shit for a
untaxed.
long time. So
I can't hear both of y'all.
here's
you
another.
was born into the system as a citizen. Now the thing is, now as we grown folks, to change your status and your identity, and then that's when you in your proper persona, and you get some post millennium, getting back into your proper persona where you can be an Indian, not taxed.
So look at
How's that
think
go
about it from
proper
this
tax?
perspective, right? So people like Trump, right, has always been taking advantage of the American tax code, legal codes, everything, like working within the system, right, to empower himself, right, and his family and things like that, right.
Fact.
So we know that there's two factions of these people who came here, and with different administrations, like the Obama, Biden administration, and all them, they have an affinity for those other people over there in Israel, Netanyahu,
Well,
right? Hold on, real fast. And every politician, even locally, nationally, and congressmen and senators overwhelmingly support Israel.
Facts.
Right. Now you have an administration, right, who do not support that Zionist regime movement. Nothing. I'm talking. Y'all got to, bro.
I would say out of
I'm
40,
bro.
out
I'm
of
telling
every
y'all, bro.
president,
It's about to be
Listen,
some
you got to see
bullshit,
how
bro.
he was
every
talking to
president
Netanyahu.
wanting
Wilding,
to
bro.
kiss
That
that
shit
wall.
so
It ain't just
coded.
the Republicans or the
That nigga
Democrats
wilding.
doing it. It's both parties going to put their hand on that wall and take that oath
We
to
already
them people.
established that
And it's
them
been going
niggas is
on
not
a long
Republicans. The
time.
Republicans are
Even
not
the
Trump.
Reagans, even
Hey,
the
listen though.
Carters,
Them niggas is
they
hostages right
all
now.
put their hand on that wall.
Yeah,
So you
but
can't
look,
just say a
that
couple
don't
groups was
matter.
doing it. Every president was doing it.
Yeah, that don't matter. But my thing is, Chief, did you see how he had that press conference with Netanyahu?
I heard about it. I see that.
Listen, the nigga got so many veiled threats. Well, yeah, that deal better get done. You think what I'm talking about? Well, you know, for everybody, it would be in best interest for
No,
everybody.
Cosmon, there was no veil on them threats, nigga. They was live and direct. That nigga said, y'all cannot have nuclear weapons.
There's
Can't
no
have.
script.
Said
Trump
it
is off
twice.
script. There's no script. How about this? He'll be like the motherfucker if they let him own a team in the NFL, right? Think about it. The people that blocked him is the people he fights.
Well, Chief, man, we like the show, man. It's a good
Hey,
show.
they already
Good
got
show.
nuclear weapons.
He didn't even
They
want
got
his
the
daughter to
Iron
marry.
Dome. Remember, they got that
Wait a
Iron
minute.
Nigga, they
Dome
gotta give that shit
protecting their
up.
land.
Hold on.
They already
let 'em
got
fight.
Are
nuclear
you
weapons.
saying? Are
Have
you
him fight.
saying that Israel is not a sovereign nation?
Who said that?
He said that the
Say,
United
man,
States told
I
them.
ain't said shit. Smoke. The white boy told that nigga, you cannot have nuclear weapons. He told him that.
How can you tell a sovereign? How can you tell a sovereign what they can and cannot have?
I
Hey,
told you, America rules everybody, bro.
What you
Hey,
mean?
bro. All I'm saying is what I
because I
saw
got
on
bigger
TV,
guns
Smoke.
than you.
Because it said so.
Listen, because I got bigger guns than you.
Yeah, that's why.
That's why. And nigga,
No,
I can
America is the one who started Israel.
he told them in no uncertain terms, the deal better be done before I take office. The next day, Netanyahu and them stopped the shooting and all that, and came to the table and start talking. The next
How did Israel get all his weapons?
from America.
Okay, then what you mean? He can tell him whatever.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I got my gun bigger than yours. As a matter of fact, I gave you your gun. As a matter of fact, what you don't know is I probably got a fail safe in your shit.
Exactly. Keep playing with me. I'll blow all you bitches up and say all them damn Gazans did it.
I turn that shit to a parking lot.
America rules everybody, bro.
It is what it is. We swing a big stick over here.
yet.
Like we own Saudi Arabia. We found the oil out there. Again, they didn't even have equipment. They couldn't dig nothing with a damn camel.
Bro, I got.
I'm just waiting on this gas to drop back down.
That was funny right there, what you just said. Absolutely.
I know this shit is
They
working.
don't have construction equipment.
Y'all smoking
They
on tonight,
building
man.
skyscrapers.
Absolutely.
On Gorilla Glue with Coco Chanel.
I'll put it in the back chat, Smoke.
They building smart.
It's that last link.
And
my bad.
But you don't think they got construction? Come on, man.
Hey, all that shit look pretty on TV. Go over there. Drive on that road and see if it's built like an American road.
Share the screen.
You talking about Israel?
Okie dokie.
No, in Dubai, where them motherfuckers put that city up in the last 30 years.
I've been over there.
And where they get the sand from?
Is the quality of construction what it's supposed to be?
And what? This the list right here. Some of the stuff. This straight from the White House. This funny as hell, bro. I don't know what we've been thinking, bro. But we didn't know. Can you scroll down, or is that just it?
Yeah. No, hold on. Let me see.
This a list.
For decades, the United States Agency for International Development has been unaccountable to taxpayers as it funnels massive sums of money to the ridiculous and, in many cases, malicious pet projects of entrenched bureaucrats with next to no oversight. Here are a few examples of waste and abuse. $1.5 million to advance diversity, equity, and inclusion in Serbia's workplace and business community.
And that's all money laundering right there. They laundering money from one corporation to the next. Go ahead.
$70,000 for the production of when they say DEI musical in Ireland. $2.5 million for electric vehicles for Vietnam. $47,000 for a transgender opera in Colombia. $32,000 for a transgender comic book in Peru, spending American taxpayers' dollars. $2 million for sex changes and LGBT activism in Guatemala. $6 million to fund tourism in Egypt. What? Hundreds of thousands of dollars for nonprofit linked to designated terrorist organizations.
That was Beirut.
Even after an inspector general launched an investigations. Millions to EcoHealth Alliance.
And that's some pyramids that they
You ain't even gotta you ain't gotta read. We get the point, you ain't gotta read no problem.
Man.
That lets you know that I even got facts on the Egypt pyramids being built in the 1800s with real concrete. And I got them setting it up. This shit is real. It's really real out here.
Yeah, they was building it from the inside out. They was refurbishing the
Say this
building.
You know
again.
what's so crazy?
Hold on. I didn't hear that year. What year that was? Where you go?
In the 1800s. It was really built in the 1800s. They were out there building it because they
No,
were
they
starting
were
to travel around the
renovating it,
world and do
bro.
those fairs
Renovating it.
from
So
America.
they was building it or they was renovating?
No building. No, they built these things recently. That was done with real concrete slabs with
Which
a
one?
mold.
Which ones? Which ones? Were you talking about
The
Gaza?
pyramid
Talking about the ones in? You talking about
in
the
Egypt.
Great Pyramid, Giza?
Yeah,
Yeah.
all of them out there. It was a tourist field. They
Okay,
built it
hold
up
on.
little by little
The
by
one
little.
pay rubies for praise.
Hold on. Did they build a Sphinx too?
Yeah, they built that up little by little. They had some carvers. That's why it looked old. They did that on purpose. They carved it. These some sculptors when they was doing philanthropy and writing all this philosophy from the Americas, they had to go to these different spots to make it look like what they wrote, and then they trained the people in a certain Latin language, which we have the original Latin. So everybody else is speaking a certain type of Latin in these big spots overseas, like Egypt, like
Hold
Italy,
on.
Rome.
Hold on. Peru, is you going for this, bro? You saying your pyramids ain't even 200 years old? But you finna stomach that, my nigga, because you come from the great rock. I know you ain't going for that.
Man, Haru taking a crack nap.
Why you think they sending our tax dollars over there to keep it running? They got to keep updating it.
Wait till he get wind of this. When he get wind of this, he coming for you, bro.
Wait till that high
I
go
got some
down. He
pictures.
gonna
I
wake
got
up.
dates.
Hey, absolutely kill Rue word ass with that Moorish shit. I don't know. Hey, Rue might be dead in the coffin. He already look like a black ass vampire.
No, after they smoke
No,
that crack, they be charged up and then they crash out.
That
He'll be
nigga,
waking up
that
in a little
nigga
minute.
about to be a
Okay.
mummy. He
So
about to get
absolutely.
mummified.
So all these pyramids that we see around the world, they was all built in 1800.
Well,
This
matter of
crazy.
fact, 1900s. But here's the thing, though, right? And that's what they say, though. But shout out to Lotus, right? We did American Stonehenge, right? While we was presenting the American Stonehenge, right? They've been here. They can't explain how they got here. We showed the before, during, and after of the Stonehenge in England. They built them with cranes and stuff, bro. Just the Rockefellers and bro, like, bro, we've been exposing the stuff for years. And y'all remember like everybody was getting unks and putting tattoos on them and talking all this Kemet shit, all that shit, right? Kemet tourism is down. The wave across America is aboriginal, bro. Niggas is waking up to this at different levels. American Indian wave, like this being from here, that empowers us socially, politically, economic, bro. And that's what we talking about. Anybody against that, bro? I just don't understand what's wrong with you. When there's an agenda, yeah, it's an agenda, bro.
So what
The
is
power.
politics? What does sociopolitics have to do with being an Aboriginal?
First off, the misclassifications. I wanted to get into that too. I wanted to talk to you about that, but I don't think you want to be genuine about time periods and the name changes and
And I
how
just
they
asked you a
socially. I
question,
got you.
man.
I got you, brother. How they socially and politically harm us, right? So we socially and politically harmed by the name changes, right, and the miseducation, right? Wouldn't we be financially affected by that?
No.
If
Fuck no.
we took it out of politics, y'all sound crazy as fuck.
Hey,
If we were
Chief,
taken
real
out of
quick.
politics, nigga,
UNESCO
and we take
controls those
and we
pyramids.
miseducated, we're
It's a
gonna be
known
poor.
fact that
That
UNESCO
don't even make
controls
sense.
them pyramids over
No,
all
Chief.
over in Africa and all over the world.
Yeah, they
UNESCO.
talk about that, bro. That's not even up for debate.
But
And that's
look,
who
check
was
it out.
supposed to
Hey,
have been building
but
those pyramids.
let me challenge your narrative. You say
Yeah,
miseducation and what propaganda
no,
that changed. What would you say?
it was miseducation and what the fuck else I say? Miseducation was definitely one.
You said it's about reclassification, I think.
Yeah, just the simple, just the name
reclassification and
change is social. It's
miseducation
social. It's not legal.
led
No black
niggas to be
involved
in a
in America.
financial situation.
Right. Okay, I'm gonna ask you in another way then. If Americans or niggas, right, had the highest income, right? We had the highest income. We made the most money working. We had the most money coming in. We had all the businesses, right? Would we allow these people to socially degrade us and miseducate us? If we got the resources, would we allow them to do that?
No.
Okay, the flip side of it is that we have allowed them to do that, and that has put us in this economic way in less than 100 years, bro. Like we were the captains of industries now, the Carnegies and
Yeah, we got
Vanderbilt,
less than 5%
Fords,
of the wealth in America.
right? These people are new
Let me
people. How you
address
get
what
in
you
power?
said.
Who put you there?
Let me address what you said.
Yeah.
You saying because niggas got fucked with on a job and they taught us some fucked up history that led us to an economic downfall? I disagree. Because it don't matter what you tell me about history. If I know business and I'm good at business, the other shit, I can still
No,
make
we
money.
just talking miseducation.
Talk some lies and some shit that I don't see the correlation.
I'm saying if we're in this position right now because we've allowed them to just two things. There were just two things. There's about a million other things that have happened, but we're just saying the miseducation and the misclassification is real. So for us not to address that today to change the situation, like the right. So if there's administration saying, hey, that critical race theory shit is bullshit, that's racist, and it's reverse racism, right? And we saying, yeah, that's bullshit. The miseducation of the American Negro is bullshit, right? But guess what? They miseducating the Asian Americans, the all the other pale Americans, Lubis that was on here earlier, they all miseducated. We all miseducated.
Right, but how does that like equate to being
Our
economically?
miseducation, guess what? Then that made us want to integrate into their shit and put our shit down, put our restaurants down, put our pharmacies down, put our leads down. We want to go dunk balls for them now. Huh? We shouldn't have never, ever, like we should have been on some yeah. We should have been on some other shit. Like, no, you motherfuckers.
So when did niggas stop
if you can
having
play, you good, but if you can't play,
they
motherfucker, you
fish
can't have
check?
no ownership over here. Any nigga that allowed anybody outside of
Wait,
niggas
hold on,
to
preacher
get
man.
anything.
Hold on, talk to me. When did
To the
niggas
problem.
give up their
That's when we
fish
should have.
stacks and they food, they little food spots in the hood? Like when did niggas stop doing that?
You want a time frame or years?
Yeah.
I mean, I know a lot of us grew up, in the 80s and stuff like that, heard about the times when we had the markets and all that stuff, right? And tracks and
Heard about. So you saying it stopped?
a lot of places stopped. You from Houston, so it's a different world in Houston, bro. So just understand that you in a place where it's the most Negroes in America. Everywhere else ain't like that. Niggas had to leave because economics was so bad. They had to go to the army. They had to just leave, come to California, go over here. You understand what I'm saying? Texas, it's Houston. It's a nigga city, bro. So you might have a different.
Amen, brother. Amen. Go
You a
ahead.
baby
You
boule.
got it.
You baby boule. And I think that you don't care, which that we can get into that conversation later, right?
It didn't stop
Would
in
boule
Detroit.
be good
So,
for us?
I ain't gonna lie, we always had our own up here.
What'd you say?
I said that the game didn't stop because of miseducation up here in Detroit neither. You dig what I'm talking about? We was still getting to it. We had all our own shit.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like Detroit's still a nigga city. Today, like, you feel me?
No, I feel what you're saying.
Yeah,
but
they were still teaching you
but
that
I'm
you
saying
evolved from chimpanzees
it go both
and a
ways in
single
the
cell
North and the
organism.
South.
Yeah. I mean, them was
Hey,
two
but what about this
you
right
got
here?
Mecca and Medina, though. Like, you feel
Hey,
me?
but what about this right here? Because see, this is shot over the bow for all pan boo boos and any ADOS, anybody thinking you gonna get any type of reparations, restitution, or anything for any type of enslavement, indenturement. If you think you about to get a quarter for any of that, rethink your strategy. Because this is the 14th Amendment of the United States.
Let's get it.
It would say, but neither the United States nor any state shall assume or pay any debt or obligation incurred in aid of insurrection or rebellion against the United States. But here go the kicker. Or any claim for the loss or emancipation of any slave. But look, all such debts, obligations, and claims shall be held illegal and void. So sorry, my FBA brothers. You did what I'm talking about. My ADOS Pan-African brothers.
Yeah, ain't none of them up there.
Yeah, you're not getting a quarter.
Yeah, they don't.
You dig what
That's
I'm
why
talking
that
about?
was made for the indentured servant that came over here with a contract.
Oh,
Thank you.
goddamn, absolutely. This nigga here be coming with it, don't he? This nigga here, the experimental conspirators, no.
Nom de guerre.
Yeah, this
Okay,
nigga
let's
don't
say
end with it. Everything is a
let's say
conspiracy.
Who's the Indians not taxing?
let's say it's for the loss participation of any slave, not for the actual slave. So they still got something to hold on to. That only applies to motherfuckers who lost something.
See,
Oh,
here's
no,
the
no,
problem.
no. It also applies to the person who was emancipated. So you
No.
can't, it says,
It's like this, Cosmo. If an industry becomes illegal, you can't sue for proceeds from an illegal business.
but what they're saying is it was legal, right? And
Yeah, but
any
it's no
claim,
longer legal, so you can't claim none of
yeah,
that bullshit.
right. But now it's illegal. So now you can't go back because of you lost a slave or you were a slave and you got emancipated. You can't sue us for that. That's what this is saying. Exactly what you're saying.
Okay, so what's the okay? So what are you guys making? Okay, so what's the point of this section right here? What point we trying to make, and how does it relate to Aboriginal people?
We telling niggas that we telling all them niggas get your shit together.
No, Cosmo telling them nigga, tell them Cosmo.
Get your shit together, because you're gonna need to do your genealogy.
Cause they ain't got
No,
nothing
he
to
was
do with
saying that you can't sue for restitution or
Yeah, you
reparations
can't get
from
no
slaves.
restitution for slavery or indenturement or peonage or even sharecropping. What I'm trying to tell you is, in the system you about to beg to try to get something, they already done cut your legs out from under you with the 14th Amendment. You dig what I'm talking about? So, but this also lets us know that this was a business. This is something everybody played into. You dig what I'm saying? They didn't tell us slavery. Like, I think slavery is really like employment, like what we got getting a job today is. I think that's what the whole indenture enslavement process was.
Hey, Cosmo, you'll pull up the
I
handwriting
think people
system now.
really getting caught
Hold
up
on. Don't leave. Don't leave yet.
title.
Don't leave this yet.
Cosman,
But
it
the
also is
situation is the
when you get it
situation, no
locked
matter
up, when
what
you get
title you put it.
incarcerated,
You see
you know
what I'm
how they
saying?
can
Let's stay
incarcerate
right
you,
here real
and
quick.
that's legal
Absolutely.
slavery.
Let's stay right here real quick. Absolutely. Because I'm gonna give you guys a different take on this, right? So let me read it real quick, Cosmo. Can I?
I gotta go make me a drink. This nigga here. Come on with
Let me
it,
get it.
Tom.
Oh yeah, I got it.
You got it, bro. You got
No,
it.
we're
Come
gonna
on,
make
show out.
this. We're gonna make this
What
plain.
Hold on, wait a minute. Hey, Tom, before you trying to go,
I'm
are
not
you
against
trying
y'all.
to say something other than what this is saying?
No, let him go, Cosmo. It's gonna be very apparent what's
it.
going on here. Okay,
No, I'm
just
not.
step back.
No, I'm
Come
not.
on, Aton, show them boy.
Yeah, let's get it. All right, so right here, right? Because I'm trying to figure out what you guys. I know you equating it to FBA not getting nothing. I don't know if this is the claim they're making, but it says right here, the validity of the public debt of the United States, authorized by law, including debts incurred for payment of pensions and bounties for services in suppressing insurrection or rebellion, should not be questioned.
Mm-hmm.
Now, let's just take it right there, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, the validity of the public debt of the United States, authorized by law, is there. That means that there's a public debt of the United States. So the United States is in debt. Do we agree? Is that what they're saying or not?
Hey,
No, the employees of the United
No, we
States, the debt
disagree. This is
slave.
your interpretation, bro. Break us off. Tell us
Yeah,
what
yeah.
you
Wait
see.
a minute.
Go ahead, tell
I
us
don't see
what you
employee in
think
here.
it's saying.
I don't.
Yeah,
Because
we're
I don't.
not gonna agree with
because
that. I'm not gonna agree with that.
the part that I'm speaking of is more addressed in the highlighted area.
Yeah, I get that. But Superman, shut up.
Nobody.
It
It
read the
says that
whole
there is a
thing, Brad.
public debt in
No.
America.
I want to hear what you was interpreting this say, Aton. I'm not tripping.
So number one, there's a public debt of the United States is valid, right? This is what Section 4 is saying. The validity
I
of
mean,
the
you
public
can't
debt.
ask us is it right, bro. This
Yeah,
is
we can
your
read.
interpretation, what you reading.
No problem. No problem. No problem.
Including debts incurred for payments of pensions, right? We're talking
Hold
pensions.
on, brother, real quick.
Oh,
Right? So there's a public debt that's valid, right? Authorized by law, including debts incurred for payment of pensions and bounties for services in suppressing insurrection or rebellion.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So what? So actually,
And
right?
but look,
There's a
you answer
debt
your
that has
question.
to be
Listen, if
paid,
you
brother.
finish the sentence, you answer your own question.
There's a debt that has to be paid, right? And the debt is
that's crazy.
the United States, correct?
Bro.
No, brother, that's your interpretation. So please answer
Okay,
this.
so what is
Who owes
your
the debt
interpretation
and
of
to
that?
whom is the debt owed?
I got it.
Now that's the
He
question.
is the nigga that
The
is
United
he the
States
bounty.
owes the debt.
He was the
The
nigga
United
that was
States
catching a pension and bounties. I got you, Aton.
The United States owes the debt to the public. That's clearly what it's saying.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Okay,
Now
so
I
let's
want
get that.
the now smoke,
He's
nigga. I want
suppressing
to
the
hear
insurrection right
Okay,
now, y'all.
so good. Okay, so let's get to the second part, right? But neither
Aton,
the United
where did you get
States
out the first part
nor
though?
any
You never
state shall assume
no,
or
Aton.
assume, right? So let me tell you what assume is. Just relax, brother.
No. Don't skip the validity of the public debt. Why did you start there, sir?
Okay, so why I started there because that's the first sentence. So that means that it's valid, and they are admitting the fact that the United States has a debt.
To who, sir? To who, sir?
To the public.
So no, the bounty hunters, niggas that helped them in their insurrection or rebellion. Shall not be questioned.
Say that again.
Are you raising your hand to that right there, sir?
Say it again. Say it again.
Are you the bounty hunter, my boy?
No, say it again, man. Stop
Are you
all that,
suppressing the
bro. Say it
insurrection?
again.
Are you suppressing the insurrection, nigga?
Am I?
Hey, Cosmo, put that link in the back
I'm just
chat,
giving you
please.
what you reading, what you managed to focus on,
Put it
my
in the
boy.
back chat, please.
What this
I'm
link?
just asking you, why did you focus on
Yes,
that right
sir,
there?
please.
All right.
Do you see yourself
That's the
getting a
14th
pension
Amendment,
or
big
bounty?
dog.
Yeah, this is the 14th Amendment of the Constitution, but
okay, can I
got you.
Yeah. Can I okay, so let's get back to the section 4. Let's get back to the section.
Well, let's start with 1. Let's start from the top then.
Let's get back to section 4.
Terrible.
Let's get back to section 4. Let's talk about that.
Hold on one
second. You need to read it again to talk about it?
No. I just want to get in on it.
Jesus Christ.
I want to get in on it.
But I done read it like 5 times. Like, you don't know what it says?
Yeah, I mean, I was hearing y'all out.
So have a conversation about it, though. I want you to read it to us
Cosmo.
again, because
Okay, the
apparently
second
you
part
can't
of
read.
it.
Pensions. I asked
Okay,
you about
so
the
so
pension.
I'm just trying to get to the second part of it, right? You know, because you
No, because
said
you didn't
that
answer the question about the first part.
the
I'm
public debt. I'm
just
gonna show
a
you my
nosy
reading
journalist, brother.
comprehension. I'm about to show you my reading comprehension. You can agree or disagree. I'm a
I'm
cut
just
it
busting
here,
your balls.
right? The public debt of the United States shall not be questioned.
Right.
Okay, so
why are we questioning
I'm
it?
gonna kill that whole big sentence, and I'm gonna break it to two things. Key things.
Why are we questioning the public debt if it shall not be questioned?
The public debt of the United States shall not be questioned.
So why are we questioning it?
Well, hold on. Let me get to the second part. I don't know why y'all question it. I have no idea. So, but let me get to the second part. But neither United States nor any state, so that means any subsidiary of the United States, a part of the union, shall assume. Let me tell you what assume means. It means to assume the debt that's already been paid, or take onus of it, or pay any debt or obligation incurred in aid of insurrection or rebellion against the United States, or any claim for the loss or emancipation of any slave. But all such debts, obligation, and claims shall be held illegal and void. Now,
what did you get out of that?
What I get from that is this: the funding of insurrection, right? The funding of insurrection. This is what they're saying. This is the funding of any insurrection is to be illegal and void, even emancipation of any slave, right? Because if you're dealing with the 1790, right? You deal with 1790 and 1798, right? 1790 was the Immigration Act, right? And then you had the 1798 would deal with the damn it. It dealt with
exclusion of the Asians, I think.
Well, no, the Asians, the 1798 just wasn't Asians. It was anybody that wasn't a free white person by definition, right? It had to deal with
Black.
it had to deal with the Seditions Act. There it is. That was the Seditions Act. 1798 was Seditions Act, and 1790 was the Immigration Act, right?
Hey, but look,
free white person.
You agree this? Hey, Tom, let's just be real quick about this.
All right.
It says, but neither the United States nor any state shall assume or pay any debt or obligation occurred in aid or of insurrection or rebellion against the United States. So what they're saying right there is no state, right, shall pay anybody who came against them and they lost.
No, that's not what it's saying. That's not what it's saying. You got to go back to the 1798 Alien and Seditions Act. No, yes, you do.
What?
You haven't been listening to what
No, I
Trump is
don't.
talking about.
This is
This is really about slave owners, not getting paid for losing their slaves.
I'm gonna be quick, Cosmo.
You missing the point.
Because the law
No, I'm
changed.
gonna be quick. I'm gonna be quick because you're making points, but really, this is more just going back and forth with how we are interpreting what this is saying. You can't.
There's only one way to interpret it.
I'm giving you a point. 1790 and 1798.
These niggas can't read.
1798 is the Alien and Seditions Act, right? You need to read that. This is what this 14th Amendment is talking about, right? And then you got the 1790 Act, which is dealing with free white persons.
Yeah, but they saying anybody who let's just say who is practicing sedition. Listen, hold on.
Go ahead,
they're saying anybody who went against the North or the Union or any other states that was against slavery, or so they say. You did what I'm talking about in the Civil War, that the states doesn't owe them any money. And then it goes on to further say, look right here, it says,
I got you.
Any claim, right, for loss for this rebellion, for this insurrection or this rebellion, that they're talking about that happened, which is the American Civil War. They're saying if any thing happened where somebody tries to sue them or says they're obligated to pay any debt whatsoever, that the state shall not pay them. So what they're saying is, if any claim for loss for a slave, or that the slave was emancipated himself, shall be made illegal and void. So what we're saying is,
This is
any
about the slave owner.
claim, what they're saying, any claim made for reparations or restitution because of slavery, or because at one time you were a slave and were emancipated, is null and void and illegal.
No, it don't
Go
mean.
ahead, go
This
ahead, go
is
ahead,
not.
go ahead, Superman. I
This
got it
is
after
not
you.
talking to the slave. This is talking to the slave owner. You
Correct,
cannot
Super.
have a claim because you lost your chattel because the law changed. So we not paying you for none of your losses. If you fought us and some of your shit got burned down, or you just lost your slave, you cannot have a claim against us.
Right, but look, they
You lost.
double down right
Okay,
here.
my
Look,
turn, Cosman.
look.
My
Oh,
turn,
go ahead.
Cosman. My
Go ahead,
turn.
bro.
All right, so look, what you guys are missing something, right? That's why I brought up the 1790 Naturalization Act and the 1798 Alien and Seditions Act. You guys need to read Alien and Seditions Act.
That's what I'm
Because
saying.
it's
These
talking
niggas
about
can't read,
exactly.
Cosmo.
It's talking about everything you guys are talking about. It's not talking about
Nah, nigga,
reparations
what's
or
in front of you? What do you
This is
interpret
right.
it to
You want
say?
to
This
cut
is
me off?
Hold
You
on.
want to cut
The
me
Hold
off?
on.
shit that's
All
mutually
right, go ahead.
I got to
exclusive.
point something out, right?
Go ahead. Go
So
ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
amendment means it was
Y'all
amended
got it.
away from something that it was before, right? So this is the 14th Amendment. So clearly this is after 1865, correct? So this is clearly at least 100 years or so from the original Constitution, right? And so the problem I have a lot of times when we're reading these things, like we put it as like amendments or like start of what was it amended from and who was it amended for. See, once again, when we talking about these
Do
terminologies,
y'all want push? Do y'all want pushback, or y'all just want to just have a narrative, bro? Get some
no.
pushback.
Once again,
Let
they're
me
writing
push back.
certain terminologies
Can I push back?
into the Constitution.
Can I
For them,
push
bro.
back?
Bro, I'll be muted, bro.
I just want to push. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about them.
Oh, this
Superman cut me
absolutely.
off.
This is A-Town. Who's speaking?
Yeah, this is me talking. A-Town talking.
Okay.
I'm pushing back because
A-Town, you've been
Superman
talking
cut
a
me
lot
off.
of stuff, bro. I'm addressing what you said. Like you
No, I
Hey,
didn't even
Super.
finish because Superman cut me off.
Hey,
okay. So I'm just
Super.
saying, though, can we address that
You
though?
right
Like
about
just
this
like
right
the
here.
14th Amendment is not an amendment, but
The 14th
what,
Amendment is an offshoot of Article 1, Section 2,
I
Clause
got you
3.
though. But hold on. Listen though. The word slave is not in the original Constitution. So if they wrote it in there in applying it to us, right? That's illegal.
That
There's
wouldn't
no
even
black and
apply
white.
to us. That's what I'm
Listen.
saying.
There's no black.
It was never applied
There's
to us.
no black and white. There's no black and white in American law.
It was not applied to us.
There's no
If you look at Section 2
black
of the
or
14th
In
white
section
Amendment,
in
2, it tell
American
you
law.
who it is right
Well,
here.
family,
In
when
section
you
2.
emancipated, you're not emancipated from uh, um, being owned by some white people. You're emancipated from your family because we can pull up the Emancipation Proclamation that'll prove that. We can pull up the word family that'll prove that. We have never been owned by these people in the United States of America.
Here we
So
go
you're
right
never gonna
here.
get reparations for being owned by these people.
Here we
Now,
go right here.
Indians not taxed.
Here we go.
There's no Native Americans. There's no African Americans. Who are the Indians? That was one of the classifications that they know that come is
Indians,
describing
niggas, same thing.
and this is important. Why are they so
Go ahead and read
suspicious
that.
of
Oh,
racism?
go ahead, Chief. My bad.
So when we talk about the UNDRIP and which is the United Nations Declaration of the Rights of Indigenous People and the ADRIP, see what happens is the other people came in. Indigenous, all indigenous people can't be Aboriginals. See how this work? So when you're talking about the first inhabitants of the land who never came here, never naturalized, that's what we're talking about. Indians not taxed. They have birthright citizens. We never have to worry about getting.
Go ahead. Hey, look, this is what you talking about right here. Right here, they talking about just to the so-called slave master. But look at these slick motherfuckers, man. They slick with they shit. Look, this word right here, it says or. So that means it can go both ways. And look what this says next. It's so they not only talking to the slave owner, they talking to the slave. It's double talk too. You dig what I'm talking about? And that's just how they gonna use it in court. They gonna say
No, they're not talking. They're still only talking about the slave owner.
You can't switch. You can't switch the noun in the middle of the sentence, bro. The noun stays the same.
We're just talking family law right here.
You saying the line in the yeah, that part they talking to the slave owner. After the or, you can't switch it to the slave. It's the same noun.
I'm telling you, this is how they do. This is how they gonna play it in law. Look, or emancipation of any slave. So I think they gonna play it like, listen to me. I'm not saying you wrong, you right, but because they obviously talking to the slave owner right here.
Right.
But look at the double talk. This could easily be seen as they speaking to the slave master right here, but also to the slave that because of your emancipation, no slave or any claim can be made about the emancipation. So
if you can read, that don't
they
say
can look at it that way too, is what I'm saying.
Hell no, they can't read. Then that's why they gonna fuck up.
Yeah, the R is still referring to the subject, which was the slave owner.
Or emancipation. So if you lost like a wagon or your house or your farm,
I thought the subject was the slave.
Yeah, this is
no, it's the slave owner's claim. This is telling the slave owners, because you fought against us and the law has changed, you have no claim for any loss. Even if you fought us and you use your ammo to fight us with, you can't sue us for compensation.
That's exactly what it's saying.
Emancipation of your slaves.
Exactly.
You
so
remember,
what is
remember the slave do the work.
So what are they pushing? Why do we have pushback when this kills all pan boo boo ideology? When this killed the whole FBA talk. Shout out to my brothers FBA. Shout out to Tariq Nasheed and all them. But this kills what you search.
This they claim. Look, this they claim. Since I don't know they claim. I mean exactly, but this is what I took from. Okay, look, we work for these motherfuckers for free, right? And we was gonna sue them. Now y'all saying we can't sue them because they owe us. Now we gonna sue y'all because we can't sue them.
Okay, now, what comes first, 2 or 4?
4.
Well, not when you're subtracting.
Y'all
don't fall for that shit.
Yeah, bullshit, nigga. The 2 comes before the 4. Now, anybody that's talking about this shit and subsection 4, they not claiming Aboriginal American, Indian, Indigenous American on this land. Period, point blank. So that conversation is a moot conversation because it has nothing to do with you.
Well, it could definitely have something to do with us because we in many sorts would have been the slave owner.
You sound like Tonto. How?
No, what I'm saying, no, I'm telling you, what I'm saying is it does in many cases have to do with our families because our families were slave owning families.
No.
Wait a minute. Hold on. So
if you were slave owning families,
we got to say this again.
If you were slave owning families within the 13 colonies,
we understand that slavery is your family. We understand that, but we played the game.
But look, if that's only relevant,
are the 13 colonies
if you were within the 13 United States,
wait.
The United States of America, then it pertains to you.
A-time. Or the
No.
13,
If you was
or the
outside of
13
that,
colonies,
if you was
slave
American
states,
nigga and not taxed,
or the 13
No.
colonies,
do
slave
it.
states, sir.
Hey, y'all remember we had this lady
Man,
and
why
she moved to the
motherfuckers be talking
Bahamas and
while
she
y'all
had her
talking?
shit burned down.
Hell
Right.
y'all, what's
And
wrong
she
with y'all,
came back
man?
and looked at her shit. Remember Smoke? I can't remember her name.
Cognitive
But
dissonance.
she
Hey,
went to
bro.
the island that had mahogany wood and furniture and shit. And she came back and saw her shit burned down because
Man,
of the
look at
war.
this nigga, man. You been
She
talking
can't
like
have no
Reverend
claim.
Fried
What,
Chicken for
nigga?
the last
She,
5 hours, bro.
she can't
Oh,
sue.
my God.
Nigga been
Even
talking
because
about,
she didn't fall in the
boy, I
war,
tell you,
her
nigga, if I ever
property
heard a
and shit
reverend,
was in
nigga,
the
I would say
territory.
it's
She
Reverend
can't
Hey,
sue.
Superman.
Tom,
This
mute
nigga
your
keep
mic, bro.
talking about a goddamn shit and all these allegories and parables. Man, fuck all that, nigga. Get to
Bro,
it, nigga.
the word family means a house of slaves. The only
Fact.
slaves
Look,
are
that ain't what we
slaves.
talking about. We
Why?
talking about this
No. Because
14th
every
Amendment
time we
right
see the
here.
word slave, we only raise our hand. Nope, I'm not about to do this, bro.
Only
And
if
that's
you
why,
were
hey, that's
subject
why I
to
said
the
it's
13
dangerous to
colonies in the
read.
13 United States. If you was
It
up
wasn't
under
no,
that,
they
yeah,
weren't
it
slave
pertained to
states,
you,
sir.
right?
Slavery is the United States of
Man,
America.
slavery
Only
didn't
slaves
exist at
are
that
slaves,
time, man.
sir. I'm gonna say this again. We were enslaved. We were family.
Slavery did not exist at that time. It only existed with the emancipation in the 14th Amendment. There was no slave
When
word
did it
that didn't
start?
come into the 14th Amendment.
When did it start,
14th Amendment?
sir? I'm asking you.
Bro,
When
it
did the
was
so-called
some
slavery
niggas
start? When, if
enslaved,
it,
man.
it ended in
Y'all
1865,
y'all
we're
tripping.
not about to do all that. What you're
I'm
talking about?
saying there was some niggas enslaved. They just didn't get
No,
off
no,
no.
no. Hey, super. I'm asking a simple
Boy,
question.
to a
When
bunch
did?
of motherfuckers
Oh
that
no,
say they
no.
don't
Because you're not
believe
gonna answer the
shit.
question.
Boy,
Hey,
y'all
Tom,
ass
mute your mic,
backwards,
brother.
nigga. I thought
Hey,
y'all don't
Tom.
believe
Hey,
shit.
Tom. Hey, Tom.
Y'all crazy.
You talking over everybody while we trying to talk, bro.
Man,
Mute your mic.
that's what be going
Just
on,
be
nigga.
respectful, though.
This
Mute
is
your
a
mic,
shit show. This is a
bro. It's a
shit
shit because you're
show,
talking
nigga.
over everybody. We
Period.
can't build, bro.
Period, nigga. This is a shit
Okay, but
show.
I'm just saying though, bro.
Nigga,
Like,
you
just
guys
mute your
got to
mic so
figure
you
out
might
which
learn
one
something.
y'all want to be. Y'all want to be cordial? Y'all want to talk like some real grown ass men?
Bro,
Or
I'm
y'all
muting
just
and
want
let
to
you
talk
talk.
over each other like some weirdos?
Hey
Bro,
Chief,
you
he
the
full
one
of that
talking over
stocky, bro.
Man, I'm like
bro.
this
think
every day,
I'm
all
chilling,
day,
bro.
sun
I'm
up,
really
sundown.
chilling. Like I don't even. I'm
Y'all
trying
don't
to.
give a fuck
Every
that
about
time I
nigga
this.
got
talk, I
some
feel like
Chinese
talk.
lady be
Yeah,
making them
you see what
rice
I'm
wine.
saying?
Don't
Be
even
grown,
trip.
nigga.
Rice wine.
Niggas
Hey
want to be
man,
grown, nigga. Niggas
this
want to be grown.
this
Be
is
grown.
basic science. This
You
is
want to be
basic
little
though.
kids? Be little
The,
kids, nigga. Go
the word
bad, bad.
slave does not
Be little
apply.
Billy Goats around this motherfucker, man.
Oh my god. Wait, why y'all so emotional, bro?
Nigga, it ain't emotion.
I
Nigga, I'm
just
like
tell
this
you,
all the
Steve,
time, nigga.
don't go down that
Listen,
rabbit
I'm
hole.
only
He full of
talking
that
Nigga, when I
stocky.
talk
information,
about
bro.
shit, nigga, when I get in my shit, nigga, I'm like this all the time, Supreme.
I know, but bro, all you
Don't
gotta do is
equate
mute
me
your
to
mic.
these weird ass niggas.
All right, I
Y'all here
won't.
out here
Bro,
tap dancing.
I'm only just saying
All
what
right
you.
then,
I'm
nigga.
only
I'm not
addressing what
them,
you're saying
nigga.
out your
So
mouth.
separate me from them, nigga. Separate minds, nigga. Nigga, separate
Hey,
mine from theirs, nigga.
tell
Don't put me in that
that
brick
Chinese
bag,
lady
nigga. I'm not
to
them,
put some
nigga.
more cut
I'm
on
not
that
no
shit.
crab
Good
in a
dog,
barrel,
bro.
nigga. I'm not
That's
here to
crazy.
entertain nobody, nigga. I don't give a fuck who like me, nigga. So let's get that straight. Chief
Hey,
the
bro,
chief.
I don't care.
Hey, tell
All
that
right.
Chinese
So if you
lady
don't
to
care,
stop
I
nigga,
putting
don't even
so
care
much
what you're
stop
talking
stocking
putting
about,
in
that
bro.
your
goddamn
stocking.
jacket on me, nigga.
I'm not even emotional
Nigga,
about what you're
take me
talking about.
who I am, nigga. Take me
I'm,
who I am.
bro. I don't
You
know
a
you.
COINTELPRO motherfucker.
That's it. Either you just you're doing it unknowingly or you doing it knowingly. It's just two.
Right, my
There's only
nigga.
two things.
Nigga, y'all need to run back to umpteen $1 million motherfucking lives y'all have, nigga. Y'all stupid as fuck, nigga. Nigga, ain't nothing going to accomplish with this group.
You busted. We know you the
Ain't nothing going to accomplish
COINTELPRO.
with this group, nigga. I'm
Hey
here to
man.
try to get some
Hey,
balance in this shit.
opportunities on deck, man.
Right,
chiefholiday@gmail.com.
my nigga.
Also, man,
Yeah,
y'all already
yeah.
know
Right,
Sunday,
my
man.
nigga. Right, my nigga. Right.
Huh?
Right.
Yeah. Hey, Tom, don't do it to yourself, man.
Right. What am I
Say what you
doing to
want.
myself, nigga?
I promise.
What am am I doing to myself?
You blew
What am
your
I doing
cover,
to
nigga. You
myself?
was never
I got
supposed
a
to
bunch
blow
of
your
motherfucking
cover.
deadbeats, nigga, and a bunch of half-baked ass niggas telling me something. What the fuck y'all talking about? Nigga, can we get to the information and
I would
debate?
have rather you
We
had
talking about you blew
Let's talk
your
about the
cover,
14th
nigga.
Amendment,
You
my
never
nigga.
supposed to ever blow your
Yeah,
cover.
I know. You scary ass
Like
niggas.
breaker
Y'all don't
breaker.
want that with me. Y'all don't want
Mayday,
that with
mayday.
me, nigga. Y'all brains is minimum. Nigga, you don't want to battle. Y'all want to
Bro, I
talk
don't
about
give a fuck
everything else
about
but
none of
that.
that.
Y'all
Hey,
want to insult people. Y'all want to do propaganda. Y'all want to do
bro, we
all
trying to
this
get into the
provocateur
information
shit.
though, bro.
Nigga, I'm not doing that. Nigga, I'm talking about the information.
No, you not.
Hey, bro, you blew your cover. We saw it.
Nigga, I ain't called y'all nothing but a bunch of half-baked dumb motherfuckers, nigga.
Now you blew
Y'all want
your
the
cover,
information or what?
bro. We saw it. I saw it.
All right. Yeah, I know y'all a bunch of black Baptist
If you had a
niggas.
whistle, you'd be blowing it right now.
Y'all a bunch of y'all not niggas. Y'all a bunch of black Baptist Negroes, nigga. Y'all some goddamn Christians, nigga.
Someone called 911.
That's what y'all are. Nigga,
I'm
and
a
y'all some
Southern
gangsters
Baptist,
and shit.
nigga.
And I'm gonna say most of you niggas might be
Hey, Cosman. Hey,
right.
you'll pull up hair right system real quick.
Damn, nigga.
Yo, what you say?
You'll pull
What
up
the
the
fuck
hair
y'all
right
talking
system.
about, man?
Yeah.
Well, y'all dish it out,
I
but
got
y'all
some
can't
shit
take
on
it.
the head right system too, but I'll
Y'all
pull up.
dish it out, but you can't take it.
You are suffering
Yeah, you want to change the
from
subject, huh? What
Now,
y'all want
this
to say
goes
on this
along with his naturalization,
number
the
2 and
14th
4,
Amendment, and
right?
all of that, too.
Shit,
Hey.
niggas want to put insults all the goddamn time, man.
I
Grow
just
up,
still want to
nigga.
point out that the 14th
Grow the
Amendment
fuck up,
wasn't
nigga.
drafted
Grow the fuck
within
up.
the right.
That's what
That's all I
y'all
want
need
to
to do
say.
is grow up.
And some of these things was these amendments is
Hey,
2020 amendments too.
go tell
So
your
I
manager you been busted. That you need a new assignment.
I really think this 13 and 14 and 15 Amendment was really written after 1910, after the Mann Act, really.
well, hey, absolutely. Hey, brother, some shit ain't they just not ready for it, bro.
Hey, absolutely. Hey, do a
Ain't time is
Wikipedia on
appropriate
that
responsibility.
Naturalization Act, right? And then go to the go to the what white supremacy is and what free white persons is, because at that point in time, the
Hey, do
definition
your manager know you
at
get
that
drunk
time,
on the job?
at the definition at that time, right?
He's smoking
You
crack.
look up what the 1790
You supposed to
Naturalization Act.
pretend to be drunk. You ain't supposed to be drunk
Pull it
for
up.
real.
Pull it up. Don't get into all these outside conversation. Let's go
Hey,
to the
Tom, you should put it
1790
in the back chat and reply
Naturalization
what you're
Act
talking
and
about.
pull it up
Listen,
from
you niggas are lazy
the
researchers, bro.
government, right? What did they
Listen,
say? Right?
I don't care
This
if
this is where
if
you
you
get
got a
into the fact,
document
right? I'm gonna get
from the
right to
Hey,
it.
Pope.
the
This is where you get into
government
the
ain't
fact of
shit if they
this is where
hired
we
a
deal
nigga
with
like
some of
you to
these little
come get
Sephardic
us.
Jews, right? This is where we get into some of these Sephardic Jews that sit here posing as Aboriginal people, but are not. This is what we talking about. Get to the 1790 and what they talking about.
We're not gonna start talking
Why
about
why you think these cats is always
Mm.
caping for?
about to do that.
Why you think all these cats is caping for?
Hey, Cosmo.
Right. They keep
You a
talking about
Sephardic
these
Jew,
things.
nigga,
They
pretending
keep
to be
talking
an
about these
Indian.
things, but they don't even want to address it. They
I
don't want to
caught your
address that
black
though.
ass, nigga.
I know.
Truth, you a Safari Jew?
I know. Y'all can't shut up.
Cosmo.
Y'all can't
Cooper.
shut up. Y'all
Some
can't
of these
shut up.
niggas need to go to bed. Haru, he should have been went to bed. Hold enough space on the panel. It's like 10 people trying to get in here.
Diabolical motherfucker falling asleep. I've been saying this, these
Get
niggas
that
falling
black
asleep
ass
on the
nigga.
panel.
Hey,
These niggas need to get a life.
Hey,
Niggas
I
need to get
don't
a
want a
life.
life, nigga. I like being on the panel.
Hit dog holler. I wasn't even talking about you, bro.
Nigga, I was agreeing to you.
yeah, I was too. That's the only thing you said right tonight.
Oh, I thought you said you like, yeah. Oh, my bad. My mistake.
Yeah, but this the hair right system right here. This is what really Trump that really started the whole Naturalization Act. We had brought so many of them over here by 1790 is what I was gonna get to before we pull up the 1790s Naturalization Act. This is what spawned that whole Naturalization Act. They were already coming here under contract, and why they were called indentured servants because they were tearing up the contract once they got on the boat. And your ass came here as a slave, really.
All
Indentured
right,
means to
okay,
tear.
so
Wait a
peep this.
minute, Lee. Wait a
Absolutely.
minute, Lee. Wait, hold
Okay, so
on, Lee.
absolutely.
For sure.
So in
Hold on, Lee.
1798, right? So in 1798,
Wait.
why the Alien Seditions
Hold
Act
on.
come 8
Before
years
y'all go
after
there,
the
I got
1790?
one quick question. Are you saying that they had some servants signed a contract and let the servant hold the contract and they tore it up? Is that what you said?
The servant never held the contract. They were always they sold themselves sometimes, or they were just captured,
This
or the
nigga here
family sold
always
them.
dancing. Come on, Lee.
No, it was a contract. It was always a contract involved.
All
We
right, go
did things
ahead.
by contract.
That nigga, he done crawfish on me.
Okay, so let me get some clarity on that, Superman. If anybody ever seen an indenture contract, is actually cut in half in a rigid, right? In like a whole little Z, like, you know what I'm saying? And the indenture contract, the original indenture contracts was cut in a rigid. That one party got one half, the other party got the other half. That's indenture servitude, right? But what I'm
So they
saying,
give you a contract
what
while
I'm
you give you a
see, that's
change.
what I'm saying. People are using external forces to try to make sense of what has actually been written in stone based in the United States of America and how everything happened. Because how you gonna have in 1790 you're gonna have a Naturalization Act, and then in 1798 you're gonna have an Alien Seditions Act. The Alien Seditions Act, it actually mirrors the 14th Amendment.
Man, you trying to razzle dazzle us, man.
Nah, man, I know that. I'm just giving you some shit. You can take it however you want to take it.
You trying to razzle dazzle us, man.
It's not a razzle.
So
It's not a
what?
razzle dazzle.
No,
I'm giving
you're
you
absolutely right.
Dazzle us, man.
not razzle
No, he's
dazzle. I'm not
absolutely
trying to
right.
be
What they
rude.
were doing was duplicating history. So
Man,
there's
get
a lot
out of
of
here,
that going
Lee.
on.
Nigga, you said the
I mean,
slaves throw up the contract. Now you backtracking, man. Get out of here, Lee.
not the slave, not the slave.
Let
The
that
slave
nigga
never had a
land, man.
contract.
Because you gonna jump in that tree and jump out of there with that rope around you,
Say
man.
that
Get
again.
out of there.
Say that again.
Hold on. Hey, so yeah, we gotta pull this up. I had to read this.
Say that again.
I ain't read it in a
Absolutely.
while. Hey, so sir,
So you
anytime,
telling me
brother.
the employees absolutely never had their portion of the contract?
Hold on, bro. I'm about to
Now they might have, but they still needed the other half to say that the owner still was selling them. They were still being sold. So they were just they were the commodity. They were not a human being at the time. They came over as workers only. We didn't need them for anything else but to work.
So what was the other half doing? Destroying the evidence?
No, they were tearing it up because that was a stock. The adventurers were the ones that were buying stock in these indentured servants.
So they was tearing it up. They was destroying the evidence.
Yeah, they were destroying the evidence. Yeah, you said what I'm saying. My
Wait,
bad.
whoa, wait. Get in there, Robert. Hey, man, Lee.
You know what? I'm stay out of this. I'm stay out of this.
You saying what evidence are they getting rid of, and who is after them that they need to get
Well,
rid
the
of this?
Virginia company. I gotta say the Virginia company. Go ahead.
Who's after them where they have to destroy evidence?
Not the slave themselves. Not the slave destroyed anything. They were the indentured servant coming here to America for a better life. Also, not just as a worker.
Y'all said somebody tore up the contract, destroying evidence. Who did that?
The ship captain or whoever was the crew on the ship, they pretty much manned the ship. Once they got on the ship, they were their territory. The captain of the ship and his crew.
So if he tore up a contract, how would he get paid?
With the humans, they still on the boat. He only tore up the paper saying that they'll be free in 3 years or 4 years. Remember, they were coming over here in years term contracts when they got on the boat. But once they got off the boat,
If the servant got a copy of the contract or half of it, what they gonna say? That ain't real?
well, the indentured servants at that time could not read or write. They were snatching a bunch of these people and a bunch
They
of
don't have to
paupers.
read or write. They can just hand it over to somebody who can and be like, "Hey, man, look."
They did. Once they got off the boat, they got sold, and they handed that copy over to the actual master that owns that person.
You got it, Lee, man. This nigga
All
here.
right, so absolutely, right? So I'm gonna give some little tidbits within Roots, right? What they was doing. When people had their freedom paper that said they was free, right?
Oh, Lord, Jesus Christ.
Was nobody was honoring that thing, right? And I take it right to this day. And I challenge
Honoring what
anybody.
thing?
I'll
What
challenge
thing are
anybody.
they not honoring?
I thought you was sitting back, bro. Why you talking now? Look, peep this. I guarantee you, I'll
Man,
take
y'all
it to
trying
this
to
day.
razzle dazzle niggas,
I'll
man.
take it to this day. I guarantee you, if anybody questions anybody that they say they owe for a car, a house, or any type of debt, and you
Man,
ask them
y'all
for the
are using
original
these
contract,
vague
I bet
terms
you
and
see, look,
not telling
your head
who's
dog
what,
hollering.
doing what.
You're hollering, dog. Deal. Sit.
No, nigga, I ain't finna let you
Watch.
razzle dazzle me with these motherfuckers.
Ah, you hurt, huh? You hurt? Is you hurt?
They wasn't honoring
Is you
it.
hurt?
Who?
Is you
Who was
hurt?
not honoring what?
Boy, he hurting right now. I'm gonna bring it to the present day. I'm bringing it to the present day. Because the bottom line, look, check it out.
Because they was not honoring it anyway, and they was
Nobody on
destroying
this panel
evidence.
right now in the chat can ask anybody that they owe somebody, can you produce me the original wet ink signature contract that we have together? I guarantee you they won't produce it. Why? Because they destroyed it.
Because they got electronic signatures.
Because they are hiding the fact that they have liability as well.
What does that,
Period.
bro?
If you look at an old ancient indentures contract, you will see that it's cut and rigid, and both has get it because both have had obligation. This is why they was getting rid of their obligation, and this is why people was going to court, and then the court was taking them down because they was enslaving them in perpetuity.
My question to y'all, right? So when we see these concepts of black and white, right?
Superman, get up on your game, bro.
Bro, I literally let you
Man, go lay down.
Get up on your game, though, bro. Get up on your
Because
game.
I know if you steal somebody's
Get up
cell
on your
phone, that's
game.
identity theft.
Get up on your game, man.
Because if you
Get
sign
up on your
something
game, bro.
electronically
Get up
in
on
that
your
device,
game. Get
that
up
is
on your
a
game.
legal signature.
Get up on your game, bro.
If you really think you can put me on some game, bro, you should be doing that instead
Get
of
up on your game, because you ain't got none. I mean,
Man,
if you know what you know, ain't nobody gonna catch this shit what you saying. All they can do is go back and rewind the tape.
Okay,
and
look.
catch it, take notes.
Who was not honoring what?
Man,
What
you don't
was not
understand.
being
You
honored?
don't even understand. You don't
I know.
understand what
Explain
was
it
going
to me.
on at
Break
that
it down
time.
for me.
I don't understand what's
You're
going
making
on.
it very clear you don't understand what was going on at that time, and you don't
Right.
know how they actually
I don't.
manipulated the system
Explain it to
where
me.
it's going on
We're
right now.
talking about how
Explain
niggas
it to me.
are the slaves, and there's no evidence of that.
Full of that
There
good.
was
Will you
no
go pull
slave.
that
Niggas have
smoke?
never produced these slave documents, sir.
There was no slave.
Show it to me in the Constitution.
There
Original.
was
I don't want
no
to see amendments
slave.
that was written in the 20th century. I don't want to see that.
There was no slaves at that time.
When I ask you a question, you never answer the question. When did slavery start in America?
There was no
I need a
slave.
date, sir. So we're just gonna throw slave in the trash as it pertains to niggas. Or we just gonna keep applying slave to us from Roots, which is one of your references. Do you see the problem with that?
No, I don't see no problem with that.
That Roots is the reference. You can't produce a slave nothing right here for us.
If you actually want to utilize the present term of slave is voluntary.
That they don't even
If you want to be a slave, that is voluntary.
Brother, if you marry somebody,
right,
you're enslaved. If you have a child, your child is until Emancipation Proclamation. Bro, this is what I'm saying. You deflecting away from the information.
No, you're still talking about the 13 colonies. You're still talking about 13
Bro, I don't
United
believe in
States.
no colonization of America. I don't believe in that.
You're talking about a small half a fraction of an area. It had nothing to do with the whole interior of North America or the Americas in general. It had nothing to do with that.
Sir, I'll give you all this. Let's look up Tories too. But I put something in the chat room too. The Sedition Act that he's talking about. Like you should be able to tell, I got you, brother. You should be able to talk to us about it and tell us, just telling us to go look it up and read it. You should be able to tell us about it. Oh, tell us about it then. Sir.
I've been trying.
I didn't read it real fast to brush up on it, and I could tell you about it right now and what it was about. But you apparently didn't read it. And also, y'all, we got to stop talking about laws from the 1700s. We don't have those laws that we can go to. We just got narratives that's written by these people, right? And also, you have to, even if there were stuff that was acts of Congress, if you look closely, if you actually read, that they'll say, well, it was repealed a month later, a year later, 2 years later. So it's don't apply in the 20th, the 21st century at all. So
Yes, it does. Yes, it
Nigga,
does. And see, and this is what you guys don't understand the whole
if something was
dynamic of
amended, that
indentured
means that it was
servitude.
amended from don't apply.
This is what you guys don't understand about indentured
Okay?
contracts and indentured servitude.
If things were changed, that means that it was changed from doesn't apply anymore, correct?
Look, if you really
Hey, Tom,
understood
this is a
the
dumb
whole
conversation,
dynamics of it.
Mute your
Like,
mic.
who
Other
got the
people on
echo?
the channel, bro.
Who got the echo?
I'm starting to think this is a strategy too, bro.
Who got the echo?
You.
Guarantee
Hey,
you, I ain't
Tom,
got no echo.
this is super little for me, but you gotta explain it. You guys explain this, brother.
See, people don't
How
understand
you bring this up right
they
here?
don't understand
About
indentured
social media.
contracts and indentured
Let's
servitude.
explain this right here.
Hey,
Okay.
that's the best one right there, Cosmon.
Yeah. Can you explain this right here? What this is to us, sir?
I
Can
can't even
you
read that.
interrupt
That
us
shit
with the
is hella
English
small.
bro?
That shit is
Can
hella
you
small.
please
Read it,
explain to us what
bro.
this is?
Read it.
I read it. I knew about it
Okay,
before I
read
read
it
it.
to
I just
me.
wanted to brush up, brother. We can have a
You want me
conversation.
to
I
understand
don't
something,
need
you
to
ain't
read
gonna
it
read
no
it
more.
to me?
No, I'm
When I
actually. What
bring
is
up
this
my
about?
sources, I read them.
Okay, this is not a source. This is a reference. I'm actually. Why are you bringing this up right here?
Reference
You
for
interrupted us to talk about this. Why?
what is it referencing? Let me mute up and see if the echo's still there.
No. I need you to explain this right here. Don't mute up. Why did you interrupt us with this right here?
No, it just gives a great breakdown of how they got it. Ooh, bad echo. It just gives a rundown of how they were bringing the indentured servants over here. So they was getting plots of land per indentured servant head count. So that's why it's called the head right system. So for each count, you got a certain like 50 acres of land per indentured servant. But the English were bringing the colonists over here. So it's
And this is
called the
where you get
English.
your whole tribal system from. It's
Wait.
Exactly.
Absolutely.
your whole
I'm gonna
ideology
keep beating
of
this nigga with
tribes
I'm
and
gonna
all
keep
that.
beating.
You get that
Charles,
whole
I'm gonna
tribal
keep beating
system.
this nigga. Hold on. You said the head right system? Nigga, when the
Yeah.
Indians were in Oklahoma, when they had claim to the land, it was called head rights. Is that the same thing you're talking about now?
Now, if you're talking about the Native American, or are you talking about the copper color?
Nigga, I said Indian. Did I say Native American?
Oh, so when the Indian was over there, that was their land. So they were giving out plots of land. So that was just like they were the chief. So only the chief would give out plots of land.
What? Okay,
So the
stop
chief
making
is
shit up,
the
nigga. Listen, when they sent them Indians over there, they gave them an equal part. Everybody got an equal cut. If it was 30 Indians, it was 30 acres. Each Indian got an acre. What the
who
fuck
sent
are
them
you
over
talking
there?
about?
No, who sent them over there though?
The government.
And was the government ran by a chief,
And
right?
what and the rights to the minerals in the land was called head rights. So how did you equate this to that?
No, that's just because they are the writers of history, so they double entendre the history.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna stay out
Stop
of this.
jumping out of there making claims.
We'll do it. Can you go to the top of it real
Stay
fast?
out of this.
Get this out the way. This is crazy.
Somebody got a terrible echo. Look, this is where you get your whole ideology of tribes from. Head right system.
Exactly. We're not tribes. That's something that was just made up.
No, the European is tribal, just like the African. We
The
had
colonial.
whole civilizations, man. We were mighty nations over here.
Absolutely. So, man,
Multiple,
figuring how to
multiple.
read,
Can
you
you go to
gotta
the top
make
of this?
your own interpretation
Can you
because
get a
you're gonna
chance to go to the top of this? Like, yeah.
All right, so, man, can somebody mute up on that echo?
Yeah, y'all echo crazy.
Hey, time you try first until the echo's still there.
Man, I've been mute, and that echo been going. I just unmuted. All right, let me mute up again and see if the echo's still going. Y'all get to talk.
Yo. Custer.
I think that's you. T. Mute your mic for a second.
Extra. Man, all you gotta do is just get the recording, man. You ain't got.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
How's that? Like
Yo.
that.
1, 2, 3.
Like that.
Yes, T. That's your mic. Something in your background is playing or something, or echoing or something.
I'll go to the other one.
Yeah, he probably recording something. I don't know what the fuck he doing.
Oh shit!
I already said that was you.
That's fire.
Hey, can we go to the top of this though? Right here, real fast.
Shots fired. It's good spy against bad spy.
I'm the only nigga that said I'm not a cop. International, intergalactic, local, none of that. So I just want to point that out. Fellas. So no, I don't put that. But I'm not even emotional about it. I'm a law-abiding citizen. You know what I mean? So I don't care about none of what y'all talking about.
I'll be
However, I do want to talk
damned.
about this information.
We got a law.
Damn. Philly about to cook your ass.
What happened?
Philly about to cook the shit out you.
Oh,
who is?
Yeah,
Philly.
man.
Philly, you gonna cook me?
Man, Philly, man, he be on super head because of that shit.
I'm the only law-abiding citizen around. I'm the sheriff around here.
I ain't saying none of that. I ain't calling no ICE. I ain't doing none of that. I'm just saying I'm just cool.
Nah, man, you gotta be down with the crown.
Nobody handcuffs, none of that. I don't want nobody telling me nothing. I don't like nobody. I'm cool on that shit.
Come on,
And
man.
I'm calling bluff on the English actually coming here. We were the English already here. It was just a certain sect of us being called. We were not called English. That's something they wrote over in history. But we were already here. We were going overseas in our maritime boats that we had all along the East Coast, all in Gulf of Mexico, all on the West Coast. We were a maritime empire, the entire Americas.
Absolutely. Let me ask you a question. What gave you the clue to all what you coming up with? Look, what set you out on this path? Like, nigga, this is what it is. I got the clue and I'm on the right path. What was this clue that you got that made you come up with this conclusion?
Well, my grandfather actually fought in the last war that just happened here. He was a full-blooded Choctaw Indian. So I've always been on this path, just not online, but always trying to find out history and what the hell happened to our greatness. Because my dad always had my granddad always dressed like a fucking pimp with a hat to the side. Like that's just how they dressed even in Mississippi, and people don't know they were wearing suits like nonstop in Mississippi back in the like 60s, 50s. They were going to the club. My people had a car in the 40s.
Hold on. So you telling me your daddy was dressing like clean?
My granddaddy, clean.
Oh, yeah, clean.
Red hair. He whistled all the time.
And now Yeah, Taylor. All the history led up to this nigga walking around clean.
No, it was just that. It was just that why we're being called Negro and all of this other stuff, and not what we are as a people.
Come on, man.
So
You got
that's
a lot of conspiracies about people being controlled, and they came over here and wrote this and did that. And
no, they didn't
now
come over here and write
all
this.
that shit happened, and your grandpa came out shining.
Hey, wait a minute.
No, it's just that the way they portray Mississippi is not how Mississippi really was. Even though we were country, them jokers stayed clean back then. So it was just a turning of the time, and then seeing roots and my people. Even when we were younger, they never said they were Africans. They never even thought about roots saying that we were Africans really. So that's still kind of weird to me, still to this day. Just the little things that let me know that something wasn't right. Yeah, my grandfather also spoke the Choctaw language over the airways to the people in the sky. So he was like talking the language so people wouldn't know what they were saying. So they were talking the Choctaw language on the airwaves. World War
Wait a
II.
minute.
It was World War
Hold
II.
on. Wait a minute. Who was he talking to, and why was he trying to keep a secret from who? Who was he talking to, and who was he trying to code his language from?
Because they were being picked up on other stations. Is the story my uncle tells me. They were being picked up on other stations. So they used their native tongue, which is like broken English, which was the Choctaw language. So they were talking back and forth on the radio. So I guess the other people wouldn't know what they were saying in English. So they was using their own like dialect.
You said which war was that? World War I?
Two had to be. It was two. And he was a private. So yeah, he did have ranking.
I just say, going back to.
Hey, are you talking about the code talkers and the wind
told
talkers?
the story of G.I. Joe.
That's the Native Americans.
No,
Hey, you funny.
Hey, are you talking about the Indian code talkers and stuff?
Yeah, that's exactly. I don't know if that's what they were called, but that was his job. It wasn't Indian
This nigga
talking,
was
but
in Hawaii, man. This nigga saw a
Now
movie.
y'all talking Native Americans, or we talking Indians?
no, we talking colored folks. My grandfather's colored, and I got records to show that they were my third grades were born on Choctaw Reservation, and they were colored people in Mississippi. That was 1891, and then 1893 they changed the records and kicked them off the Dawes Rolls. So when the official Dawes Rolls came out, they were no longer on it.
Right.
Absolutely, I didn't put you in a whole nother file cabinet, my boy.
Yeah, man. I'm just saying, man. It's they actually changed up history as they were going. So I still think that history was all written after 1911.
Wait a minute.
Can we
If
go
they
to the beginning
changed
of
the
this page
history,
right here,
how
though?
did you
To the
get
top
the
of this
real
timeline?
history?
Wait a minute. Can we go to the top of this page right here?
Yeah, let's go to the top.
Hey, y'all got to. This is crazy to me, Aton. We got to talk about this right here, bro. Why do your mind? I don't understand.
You still ain't read it to me,
Bro, you
man.
have, bro.
Your head, Aton. Get that nigga, Chief.
This brother is
Yeah,
crazy,
you still
bro. I'm
ain't read
trying
it.
to help him. I love him. I want to bring him. I want to bring him
Still
on
ain't read
in,
it.
man. Like this is
Still ain't read it.
crazy to me.
Still ain't read it.
Not that part. Like shit, we can read.
I can read that. You can't
Okay,
read
go
that.
ahead.
That ain't up a cursive.
Go ahead. All right. So, why we had to read this right here? Man?
You gonna let this Bama read? This motherfucker can't read.
You read it then.
I ain't reading shit. You read it. I want your take on it.
Bro, wait a minute. Is this the Alien Sedition Act? What are we looking at right now? I can't think. What is this?
I don't know.
No, this is This is giving a rundown on how the Virginia company operated.
Okay.
So when they say the English, so I'm gonna read it. It says the English who settled in Virginia starting in 1607 asserted that they owned the land during the colonial period. Individual colonists acquired real property primarily through grants from the Virginia Company, and then abbey head rights, treasure rights, and military warrants. Y'all want to talk about that first paragraph?
I want to talk about, okay, so it says 1607, right? So they're talking about the English. So we know English didn't exist in 1607 in England. Didn't exist
Exactly.
in 1607. But at the top right there, it says that this is the Library of Virginia, and it says 1770 something, whatever, up there, right? Follow me?
1776.
Right. So we know that we're reading something from the 20th century mindset, 20th century understanding. So we have to decipher this. Period.
Exactly.
I see Native Americans flag, English flag. You understand what I'm saying? And this is the reconstruction of history right here in front of our face. So if you don't understand what you're reading, how to read it, you're gonna be A-top.
Okay,
no, that's what I'm saying. These dates are probably in 18.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Let me ask
Don't
you a
disrespect
question.
A-top. You're a good sport.
Go. Let's scroll up to
I
that
can't wait to
cursor,
get to
bro.
the alien.
Let's scroll up to that cursor.
Diabolical.
I want to look at that cursor.
You want to look at the cursor? No.
I
We
just
want to
want to
look
look
at
at
this.
it. Absolutely.
I'm just breaking it down, bro.
Cursor, bro.
1773 is not 1607. That's 173 fucking years.
So that
And I
cursive.
can guarantee you this definitely not the original cursive, bro.
Why
That
did
cursive.
they try
That
to take
cursive is
one
when.
What they say, bro?
sentence and take it out of
That
context
cursive is when.
and then make it mean what they wanted to mean?
What did that
Tom,
cursive
can you
mean?
tell the people when this was written?
When was that written?
1773.
I'm talking about this cursive right here.
1773.
Right, but they said it was from 16, like so we're talking about 1607, right? So we understand it's not written from 1607. Everybody comfortable with that? All right.
Now
So
I could
then
bring up.
No, you're absolutely correct, Chief. You're correct
I
on
gotta be
they
talking.
actually backdated this.
Okay. And it's called facsimile. Shout out.
Hey,
You
but
did
that's
backdate
I mean
Bro, y'all
that's
learn
just
today.
regular cursive. You can read that.
Yeah, that's regular cursive. Read it in.
Go back to the top, nigga. It say John search.
It
right
said
here.
the right honorable Thomas Lord Fairfax, right here.
Right. And that part of the Great Britain called zoom out.
Scotland.
Right.
I
mean, you can read that's regular fucking
of the northern. Yeah.
Hey, what did they say? Hold up. Go back to that first line.
To all to inform this present writing shall come since I can't see what that says. From ye
greeting from
greetings. Know ye that for good causes, for and in
consideration of
the composition to me pay and for the annual rent hereafter reserved, I have given, granted, and confirmed, and by these presents for me my something assigns give grant and confirm to John Leachman.
Right.
To John Leachman of Enquire County.
Confirmed.
I'm just saying that's regular cursive, man.
Yeah, this regular cursive is. This is from in 1773. So obviously English was being written in 1773.
So now let me tell you where
down here though. I don't know about this right here though.
Let me tell you where it's brand new at. right? Because
I
when
don't
you
know
go
about
back
this
up to
right
the
here.
top,
Hold on. So the patent office was created. The patent office created in 1790. Correct.
now when you look
Wait,
at the
wait,
S,
wait,
right?
wait, wait. The patent office created in 1790. Yes or no?
No,
It wasn't.
no.
Man, y'all can't take us everywhere,
The
man. We
patent
can't go
office was created
everywhere.
with the handwriting system.
With the what system?
1607.
Okay, so yeah,
I mean, this is easy. We did a
what
build on
okay, so
the
look, let's
already.
stick to the writing. Let's stick to the writing right now.
Stick to the writing.
Yeah, exactly. Because what
No,
I'm saying
this is
is
a land patent. This is a land. They say
if
land
that
patents
was
are handwritten. Let's stick to, okay, let's talk about it.
no,
Written
if that was
document in colonial era source of
go ahead,
Library of
bro.
Virginia, right? I
Go
got you.
ahead,
I
bro.
got you,
All I
brother.
want to do is just
I got
address the handwriting.
Was the Library of Virginia ever burnt
That
down? Is
handwriting
your
was
knowledge?
what it was in 1773. Because every S, if you scroll back up there, where it says shall and it had an S in there and it had that thing had an F. It was written like an F.
Nigga, that's a cursive.
No, look, there was no S's written like that back then. It was an
What?
F. It was an F.
Hey, who's
Bro,
saying
you
that?
can't read cursive
Wait a minute.
either.
Who's saying that? Who's saying that?
It was an
Who just
F.
said that?
The S's was written like an F.
Is that you? Absolutely.
No, this is A time.
Man, nah, nigga, that's
A-Time.
A time saying that silly shit.
A-Time. That's the second thing you said right
Story.
today, brother.
Here
God
go
damn it.
S right here. Hillside. That's a S.
So
S
right.
is
It had
S
the
is in verse.
side, the S will be written like an F.
No, bro. Look, it's
Look,
Hey,
right there.
can y'all tell us
Go up to
the name of that cursive? Can y'all tell us the name of that cursive writing right there?
It's called
style.
English. It's called English script.
I'm about to show you.
I don't want to give too much up because I'm working on some stuff.
Go give it up, Chief. These niggas.
Release it.
Gonna start crying and interrupt me. No, I got y'all. I'm gonna present it. But just understand, bro. This fact checking and cross referencing everything. Y'all can't put y'all life on it. That right there was anything. Who wrote it? When they wrote it? You don't know that until you do the research on it. You gotta cross reference shit, bro.
Okay, hey, who got the
Especially in that time period. What was the fonts? What was the
Truth
language being
is
used?
who got the
shrouded in
share
mystery.
screen? Who got the share screen?
That ye did sound pretty interesting.
Pull up, and just do
They
Google
translate
search.
shit.
Right, it's gonna pull up. Put Aboriginal title in the United States.
No.
Pull up Aboriginal title
This ain't got nothing to do
in
with
the
nothing. You
United
always
States.
deflecting from the effort. Oh man.
What that got to do with hair rights?
Nothing.
We gonna talk about this language. We're gonna talk about handwriting.
No, you ain't quick to have that conversation.
Well, look, just pull it up real. Just entertain me, brother. Just pull it up real
Can't
quick.
even read. Talking about language.
No, whenever somebody can show me some original something, then we can
Bro,
have a
you
conversation.
need to do your letters.
That's
You
it.
need to do your cursive letters. You know how y'all had the 3 lines? You gotta touch the middle line with the lowercase. You need to do all that shit over, A-Tom.
You can even pull up the original Declaration of Independence. You can pull that
That
up.
nigga say the S's were
Pull that
written
up.
like
Pull that up and see if it matches.
But that's written 3 years after this.
I know. Pull it up.
But that's later. That don't help your cause. This is better for your cause.
So you telling me in 3 years they changed it up?
I didn't say they
No,
did
I'm
anything.
saying they changed it and wrote it back. Ain't that pretty simple?
All right.
That ain't hard, y'all. Y'all can't. And listen, and when they
nigga,
change,
shit
when they translate the stuff, right?
There's
I will
no
do
time in history that shit stayed the same from year to year.
Cosma,
President to
entertain me,
president,
man. He got a mouthful
perfect
full of
handwriter right there.
man. He
That
got
is
a
typed in that, like,
hey,
that's a
Superman
computer.
talking like he got a mouthful of walnuts in his. You know what I'm saying? Relax.
No, it's
Somebody
cashews.
wrote
I
this.
mean
Pull up
cashews.
Aboriginal title, right?
Hold on.
Pull up
Somebody wrote
Aboriginal
this.
title in the United States. Just pull it up for me, please. Aboriginal title in the United States. Pull that up.
Mean cashews.
I figured it was some type of nuts.
Wait a minute. So if they're
be
writing
fair,
something from the 1600s, this is 173 years later. How can you have something written that's talking about that time period, brother, and make it authentic when all the changes have happened?
Yeah, I just want them to pull up
can't use this as a
Aboriginal
source
title in the
for
United
nothing.
States. That's it.
Nothing.
You want me to put the link
How they
back there?
built
I'll
themselves
put the
and got
link
our
back there.
land, brother. We
Yeah,
talking
put the
here.
link in the back for me, bro.
I got
how they took it. So y'all saying that? So according to them, when they came here in the 1600s, 1700s, right, and up to the 1800s, they can vote. They can own land.
200 years is a long time.
How can you own land in that time period? How could you vote?
Head right.
What would have to happen for you to do that? Acts of
Head
Congress
right.
would have to happen, right? Well, no.
Head right.
Before we even get to that, acts of Congress will have to happen to give you birthright citizenship, right? No, I'm saying they will have to create acts of Congress to allow you to
Constitution
become
gotta be
citizen
created
in this
to
country.
have birthright citizenship.
Yeah. So they created those
Because what are
things.
you gonna be a citizen of?
Not for us. We don't never have to have birthright citizenship. That's not does not apply to the
No, it's
Aboriginal.
automatic. It applies. It's just automatic.
There you go. There you go, Kaz.
Okay. I'm saying, how does birthright citizenship apply to us? Naturalization apply to us?
It's automatic.
Who said that?
Because you can't have a one-sided coin. You can't have some people that can be naturalized
I'm
and
asking
then
you though.
not have natural people.
How do we? Why is naturalization?
We are the natural
anything
people,
to do with
bro.
me and you?
We created the Constitution.
No, you're missing the point. I'm saying, how does
And then we bring in
naturalization
other
have
people and
anything to do
naturalize
with
them
me?
to our system and our ways of life.
Right.
No, we just talking about getting into administrative system. I'm talking about the law, right? The law. How are we have anything to do with naturalization?
You can't straddle the fence, Chief. Either we created it or we
No, I'm
did.
not starting the defense. I'm just giving the facts.
This form of government we created,
if we're
and
in
we
it, it's not to be
naturalized
taxed,
people
right?
into it.
I got you. So the 14th Amendment is 100 years, at least 100 years after the Constitution was written, right? So it was amended. What was it amended from? So if they're saying that we were already not taxed before the 14th Amendment, correct? So in that 100 years, did they not
amendment?
change?
It's a working
in that 100
document.
years, did they not change our identity,
different
brother?
political climate, so you adjust.
I'm saying, what does naturalization have to do with us?
Because we the natural, so the ones coming in are
Have to be
naturalized.
We don't
You
have
can't
to
have a naturalizing without having the natural.
What? Say that again, brother.
You can't have people to naturalize somebody if there's nobody to naturalize them.
No, because we was never supposed to be enumerated. That's naturalization.
What you mean it never supposed to be, bro? You got to get out of this idealism.
We was never
Ain't shit
supposed
supposed to be. All of this shit is created.
Listen to me. We were never supposed to be enumerated, right? And the fact that
man, stop saying supposed to be, because who said that's supposed to be standard?
Right.
They did.
Who?
Okay, listen.
That's what I'm saying.
Listen, if our ancestors already had a system here, right? We all agree on this.
Correct.
Okay, so other people changed it. How did they change it?
You tell me. You saying it was changed. I don't see a change.
I've been teaching this for a long time, bro.
Yeah, teach it right now, bro. Get to it. Make it short and sweet.
It's simple. They came and changed it. Period. That's it.
How was our system changed?
By infiltrating it and then changing the language. I've been saying this.
What was it changed from, and what was it changed to?
From Latin, we call it Latin now, but it wasn't called Latin. To
bro, America does not have an official language.
To this trade language that we're speaking now, that it's a mixture between both of them.
But America does not have an official language.
Absolutely.
How does that change the system?
It absolutely does not happen.
You can say hola, or you can say hello.
I got you. Well, what's the language? What's the language of law?
Nigga, law is its own language.
999. Hey, do you know that the official language of this country was almost German? It only lost by 1 vote. Did y'all know that? I will give y'all that.
Almost ain't good enough.
No, my friend.
Yes, my friend.
That was. Listen, brother. Did you know that was on up for a vote?
Man, that don't matter.
Nobody
remembers second place.
Sir, you just said that this country doesn't have a national language now, right? Why isn't this the national language that we're speaking right now?
Man, that don't even matter.
Why isn't it? But I'm saying though, you rambling. You're rambling though.
That don't change
You're
the
rambling.
The rules are the rules, no matter what language
Drowning
you speak.
right now, brother. You're drowning. It's too deep over here, brother.
No, let him go and get it out. Cook soup.
I let him cook.
I mean, I said what I said.
That's what I'm saying. What we saying? We can't talk.
You're saying that this system was changed by whom? What was it changed from?
Germans.
And what was it
I
changed
just said it, bro. Germans.
Man, you talking about a language.
I know I'm
ain't
speaking that
changed
I don't want to accept it though.
The
I don't want to confuse
Republican form of government did not change with any
like
language.
the English came in. No, homie, that's fake.
No, man, I'm saying you saying it was changed. The system was changed from what to what?
I just said it. Like, we're gonna say it again?
Yeah. No, you said the language was changing. I said the system. You said our system was changed.
I got you. So we know for a fact that the pale skins wasn't in Texas, right? We're gonna use Texas. So we know. I don't know if y'all seen the black cities in Texas prior to Civil War. I don't know if y'all seen that video, but I don't gotta tell you about Texas, right? Niggas been there, correct?
I'm hoping
right?
to learn some things. I don't know everything about Texas.
But niggas been there. Texas already has its own economy, has its own situation. I ain't gotta tell you about Texas, right? You understand this, correct?
Sure.
So at some point, the Europeans came there. How did they get in position to take administrative stuff from the majority?
They work for us. We put them there.
They did what? They didn't have the skills. They were the apprentices. We were their masters.
They work for us. Right. We corrected them. It's called OJT. On the job training.
Right, but would we hire them before our own people? So we act like there was stores or a whole bunch of jobs. So up until
down here, we don't play identity politics. Whoever can do the job, get the job.
I got you.
We don't give a fuck about what color you are. You are people. We don't care about none of that.
Brother, you act like in an agricultural society, there's a lot of jobs. There's no Macy's. There's no Eli Lilly's. There's
plenty of jobs. There's hundreds of jobs.
In the agricultural society, we already got what they know. What they gonna do? We was dominating these people, bro.
Man, you gotta let that narrative go.
Once again, though, you can't have it either way. Either we was getting people
in with skills and shit.
How did we lose greatness?
Because listen, Chief. In Switzerland, they do not have any natural resource, but they make the best watches on the planet.
Says
they make the best chocolate on the planet.
Says who?
They came here with skills, bro. Some of them did.
So wait a minute. Do they grow chocolate?
I'm saying this.
Where do they get
the cocoa? When we were spending our money, having all this oil money, we brought in the French motherfuckers to come in here and make soups.
Where do they get the natural resources from to make the chocolate, the cocoa?
They get it from other places on the planet, like Africa.
Pause right there. Pause right there.
But they still have.
I got you. Pause right there. Pause right there. Pause right there. Pause right there. So that means that somebody either bring it to them or they had to come to where it was at, correct?
Man, however they got
they don't go there though, right? So when you say that they make the best, how when it comes?
But he said, but he already admitted that they don't have any natural resources.
I'm gonna kill you. You got a little crackatosis too. Listen, a little bit soup. My bad. We're gonna get y'all the medicine, man.
Yeah, I cracked that whip on them crackers, nigga. We put them to work.
We don't discriminate, nigga. If you got something to do, we cannot play identity politics.
That's everybody's problem.
You're gonna
You
beat
should
your
never let them
feet.
come off the goddamn boat.
Shit.
You can't be a mile.
Because
Man,
when all them disease motherfuckers was coming through Ellis Island, guess where
This
the
is Wakanda,
motherfuckers who had money was
Hear me.
coming to? They were
You
coming
should've
through
kept it
New
like that.
Orleans and Galveston.
You niggas was in love.
The po folks was over there on that island getting quarantined and hosed down and got rid of their diseases. But all them pale faces, all of them wasn't po.
What? When? They came here rich?
Some of them did.
How?
What you mean?
Just simple.
They was
already rich in Europe.
Right. They was dukes. They was part of the fucking monarchy. They had dukes and knights and all the rest of that motherfucking hierarchy shit.
They did. So these are the same ones that sleeping in barns with the dogs and cats and rats and shit.
Man, you gotta
the ones
throw
who
away
want to
the
watch the
whole
ass.
story, bro. You
What
can't keep
garbage
half
y'all
of it
talking
and
about,
say
bro?
it's fake.
I feel like
and
I'm
then
watching
keep the
Vikings
other
right now.
half and say it's
Listen to these
real.
niggas. No, nigga. Fuck is y'all talking about, bro? I don't understand this conversation, bro. For niggas that understand that whole history.
Bro, you act like everybody was having diseases. Nigga, the po folks had the disease. The rich motherfuckers had cats and shit to eat the rats because the fucking diseases came from fleas.
How can they be rich and they ran from
And the motherfucking Moors was washing their hands and shit
So
before
y'all
they
telling me niggas is over here like just letting people come over here and just
man, we were doing international business, man. Y'all gotta get rid of this.
Right.
Nigga, the black plague, was
how long we been doing international business? How long do you think we've been doing
forever? Time immemorial.
No, I need a time frame though. Just a roughly.
I mean, I don't know. I don't
At least
know.
500 years, right?
Yeah.
Can you give us 500 years?
I say 1,000.
So we can prove that, right? We can prove within this 500 years that certain things were left here and went to other places. We can prove that with science. Prove that with the rest
Yeah,
of
but when we went to the other places, man, you act like everybody. I mean, civilization is different than motherfuckers functioning.
Okay, so
motherfuckers was over there
that are
functioning.
not
We
civilized today.
civilization.
How does civilization come from places that's not civilized today?
Bro, if they got a monarchy,
no inventions,
and tyrants, motherfuckers with brute force running shit. They got their
It was civilized.
Right, but that's still uncivil because it's tyrannical. It's the strong make the rules.
I'm saying though,
but it's civilization.
In a civilization,
It's just feudal. It's just
not violent.
Kingship is part of civilization.
Okay, we'll disagree on that. I think it's any tyrannical form of government is not civil.
A tyrannical form.
Right. A monarchy is tyrannical.
Not always, no.
Always, because what the king says go. If he's a manipulator,
all right,
if he's good or bad, it's still whatever he says go, and that's tyrannical.
I just want to say this, right? That the Library of Virginia was assembled, was founded by the General Assembly on January 24th, 1823. I ain't gonna read no more from that. I'm just gonna put that right there. Land that plane right there, okay?
Man, the dope is
still have something come from somewhere that wasn't
any of
existing
it.
until
Chief, you can't smoke none of the dope, nigga. It's dope.
Bro, I provide the source, so I put this in the chat room too. Fuck it.
Bro, but you can't have some of it be true and some of it be fake.
Research, bro. Y'all just I ain't talking the same. If the shoe don't fit or the glove don't fit, I go, Jay, you must have quit. But if that rocks is hitting you, you the dog that's getting hit. My bad. Y'all better stop. Y'all better start doing some motherfucking research. Like, what the fuck? Like, for real talk. This is too easy, bro. Like, Virginia, 1823, 70, whatever. I don't give a fuck if it's in the Bible, nigga. If you cross-reference everything. If it's Library of Congress, the Library of motherfucking, they burnt that shit down and made up shit. You got to cross-reference it. Don't stop being lazy. That's why you got wrenches. That's why niggas. We got plenty of time. We ain't going nowhere. I'm gonna be here for another 10 hours. The fuck? Weirdos. Niggas weird. They be arguing like you know some shit. Get the fuck out of here. Like I said, it has nothing to do. We're gonna fact check every reference, every book, every PDF, every cursive writing, every fucking thing that you talk about. So you know what you're talking about. You confident in what you're talking about instead of, well, maybe Margaret Sanger might have been black and argue for us for fucking 3 hours about some fucking maybe. Fuck out of here. Maybe we was monkey people that met some aliens, and maybe it's flat, then went globe. Fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here, you goofy ass nigga. Real talk. Y'all know y'all goofy as hell for that shit, bro. Y'all maybe y'all don't go back and listen to this shit after we do it. Hey man, my bad. Fuck you too. Real talk. Nigga got a nigga up here. What time is it? 4 in the fucking morning, nigga. I'ma cuss you niggas the fuck out of here talking crazy. 1823, nigga. 17, whatever there. Now it gets worse, right? This nigga had that sedition, alien sedition act. Bro, when you said that shit about, you gonna be like, wait a minute. Wait time. Why you bringing this up? I still want to know why you brought that up.
Is this the source you wanted me to pull up? Absolutely.
This is crazy, man. 1823. And we
yeah, he gone, Kaz. He gone.
Sure. I mean, do we got to pull it up? Or can somebody fact check?
He in the back.
Library of Virginia.
Smoke's probably gone. Absolutely say he in the back.
Make this make sense.
What? I got a question. What happened to all the free people of color in the 1790s? Who are they today?
Oh, there you go, Cosman. He back.
So
in the 1790, on the very first census, they said there was a people that was a free people of color. Who are their descendants today?
Us.
Is this what you want to do? Absolutely.
Yeah, Conrad Dudden, he actually created the whole German language from being here in America. He went back to Germany to take this language. This is 1880.
Well, that killed what Supreme Chief was talking about.
9. Hey, Cosmo, mute your mic, brother, and take out your fucking notepad, sir. The fuck is you talking about? You not understand what he's saying?
You over here talking German
like,
to us,
nigga,
man.
that says 18 goddamn 80 right there, bro.
He said
what the fuck is wrong with you? Hey, he ain't backing me up right here.
You
Like,
an
what
army
is you
brat,
understanding? Like, what the fuck is going on right now? You niggas have like copper.
He's saying that the German language was invented in the 1880s.
Okay.
So how could it? So how could it be? So how could the U.S. Constitution have been written in German in the 1700s when it didn't exist?
Sir,
army brat.
We've already established that they're writing stuff back in time. First off, second off, right? This is only. I know I just confused, right? I get it. I understand. I get it.
I hear
so
you
we're
grinning
talking
right
about
now.
these same people, right?
I
If
see
they
a
stuff
smile
just
on
got
your
created
face
right
while you
here,
talking.
how did they do this over here 200 years prior to that?
He's smiling right now.
I'm not smiling. I just
Yeah, you are.
I don't want to give it all up.
I can hear the smile on your face.
We're gonna break this down right here. Hey, remember, smart guys, express he doing this. So y'all just catching up right now. So
Swoop in the back and got kicked out.
How about this? Explain to me what y'all get out of this. What this is, right?
Well, basically, the German language is the Latin language because they came over here. The indentured servants were already over here, remember? And they were creating these fictitious stories at first to go over there and grab more indentured servants. Well, by 1880, they started creating this so-called German language because, nobody calls themselves Germans overseas. We only call them Germans here.
Answer
They're
Lucas.
Deutsch.
What was
They're
the nigga
Deutsch.
name who created the German language? What was that nigga name?
Conrad Dutton.
Absolutely is right. They're Deutsch.
They really Prussians. They Prussians.
Oh yeah, Prussians are Prussian too.
So they didn't even have the Latin language as anything. They didn't spell anything or write anything. We were the writers and spellers of everything with the Latin language. If you look at the German alphabet, it's the same as the Latin alphabet because they just adopted it in 1880 when they came over. They were already here under eugenics.
Nine.
Hey, what about the stock?
Absolutely.
What about the stock of people?
What are you
Absolutely.
saying right now?
Like how you
Hey,
said
hey,
Prussians,
Prussians.
the
Can you
Russians, the
please explain to
Russos.
the short bus shorty right here?
Carl, you're a dirty
Wait, can I ask him?
motherfucker.
Let me ask him this question real quick. I'm not even really
Bro,
asking this question, but going along with what he's
like,
saying.
is this really real?
But
Like, y'all don't understand what he just said?
I know they look right past it. Like the Prussians, the
Bro,
Russians, and the
you niggas is
Russos.
retarded.
The whole
Hold on. I
stock
got to
of
address
people.
something that absolutely said real fast, right? He's talking about the fonts, right? So,
Hey, Otto,
of
I'm
course,
coming to sack the quarterback. I'm coming to sack the quarterback.
okay. So if
You
they
can't say shit
change,
with them
if
broke
they
ankles.
stuff got changed in 1880, right? If they stuff got changed in 1880 and they're using the Latin fonts that they changed, and then
Then it
they
come from
changed their
America,
fonts,
right?
they changed Chinese fonts, right? Like if you
I'm
watch a
finna
Chinese
smoke
movie,
me some
right? I got
hash
y'all
on this.
real
I gotta
fast.
get high.
If y'all watch a Chinese movie, right? And at the bottom of it, it's got calligraphy, like letterings that we don't know, right? And the person that speaks Mandarin, full Mandarin, right? They don't know the ABC letter, right? But those things were applied there too in the late 1800s, going into the 20th century. But they were
Man, I got
applied here
dashiki
first.
for you, brother.
It was
I got
developed here
dashiki.
first and then taken there and changed their stuff as well. So it's not saying anything, brother. It's just catch up, brother. Like you just saying exactly what I'm saying. You just don't understand, and I get it. So, but these people right here developed. These Germans developed this alphabet that they created words for.
When did they develop it?
1800s. Sorry.
I got
In
a
the
better
1800s. When was the Constitution written?
1,000 years or so. Say seven. It's been 1,000 years before it was written, brother. We've already been applying it. We already had this going on here.
Right. The Constitution was already written, right?
Hey, listen. Talk about this right here before we get to the Constitution. You're slow. So, if the people rewrote history, right, after they changed the alphabet.
How did they rewrite history and they just wrote a language?
They changed, they just right here.
They just created a language out of Latin-based language.
They have an alphabet. Did they have an alphabet in Germany before 1880? Yes or no?
No.
You see, I put that in the back, right, Cosmo?
Bro,
I put that Declaration of Independence in the back.
Cosmo, that sounds crazy.
It didn't have an alphabet. It just got created in 1880.
We're under a Prussian school system. Do you know why they changed the school system? Because they lost the war. You know why they applied this school system to the people? Because the people were too smart. That's why.
Let me ask you a question.
When did Prussia lose the war?
Once again,
What year?
We know our school system is designed to make us
Wait a minute. Wait. What year did Prussia lose the war?
No, when to walk away. No, when to run.
Hey, let me ask you.
Didn't they lose in the 1900s? That's a little late.
Hey, no, bro.
Let me ask you
like
a question.
he said though, when was the Great Law of Peace for the ones that's going against what he's saying?
No, we just talking about the Constitution written in Algonquin.
No, I know. I'm saying the Iroquois, but the Iroquois Constitution would be what? The Great Law of Peace.
You don't understand that though.
They don't know that.
The languages are written
No,
first.
the Great Law of Peace comes through Hiawatha from the Great Peacemaker, given to the Iroquois. That means it come from somebody before the Iroquois had it.
Of course. So, but we just talking about Hiawatha. Hiawatha is what date, sir?
Existed, brother.
That they saying like it's not even true. Go ahead. What date did they say Hiawatha existed?
Go ahead, tell us. When did Hiawatha exist?
Brother, if it's
Hey man,
1,000
put some
years
respect
before
on my name, man.
1770,
Some respect on my name.
I'm just asking you a simple question, bro. We know it's prior to that, right? They said 1,000 years.
Who said 1,000 years?
Nigga, your name ain't.
The Great Law of Peace was written 1,000 years prior to the United States Constitution.
Stop fucking with me, man. Leave me alone.
Who said that?
Yep, 1142,
Brother,
way
I'm asking you,
before the
what date do
Constitution.
you have for the Great Law of Peace being written?
I don't think it was 1,000 years.
I'm asking you.
It was 1142.
Okay, so that's when they got it, right?
No. We're just talking about. I'm saying 1,000 years. I might be calling. I don't call it the Great Law of Peace. I don't talk about Hiawatha or whatever. But this
Yeah, because
system.
Hiawatha ain't the nigga. He ain't even the one.
Okay. Going back to the Great Law of Peace that they translated to other languages. What language was it? What language was the Great Law of Peace?
Know when to walk away, or I beat your beat.
What
You never count your money.
Have? What
When I'm
language
turning you in the
Yeah,
jelly.
Cosmo, he in the middle talking, bro.
I mean, because he's slow, I don't understand. He understand. He's getting roasted right now. And I'm gonna do you bad.
Let me ask you a question.
Friday, sir.
Real
bad.
ask you a question.
That's why I really try not to.
You do know we can
I really
see
want
you,
to
right?
open up a can real fast tonight.
You know we hear you, right?
Was Hitler?
Like, bro,
Everybody
like, I
see
don't
you.
understand why y'all don't understand like simple
Hold on, let me ask you a
language
question.
right here. Like, how
Was
you
Hitler considered to be a
talking about
German?
that? What the fuck is you saying?
What language were the Germans writing in before 1880?
I asked you that.
Was Hitler a German?
I said they didn't have one.
What was their alphabet?
Was Hitler
didn't have
a
one.
German?
Hey y'all, let's look it up. We can ask.
So how could they have written the U.S. Constitution if they didn't have a language?
No, we talking about Germany.
Google that shit, Cosmo.
Yeah.
What was the language?
If they
Of
say
what?
like this, it was if
Of
they
the
like
Germans before 1880.
Our Latin.
Yeah, let's see what it was. Let's see what it was.
I wouldn't even go down that
here's the
road
thing,
right
right?
there. You're gonna lose that one.
I wouldn't suggest you would do it because
you're gonna lose
you
that
don't have
one.
enough time to do the research. Right? And y'all are gonna skim it anyway.
I'm on the sideline, man. I'm really trying to get to the.
What was the language of Germany prior to modern German?
Before Dutton.
Before modern German.
Okay, wait. Hey, so
the language spoken in that area that is now Germany was called Old High German, which developed from an even earlier Proto-Germanic language. Essentially, Old High German is considered the earliest stage of the German language with written records available.
Yeah, that ain't gonna work.
Well, let's look at some of the written records.
Does that strengthen?
Because it gotta be similar to what we
listen.
Huh? Let's look at the written records that's available.
It was just sitting out. I thought it before it went bad.
Hey, Supreme, was Hitler?
No, it wasn't. It was on the
was Adolf Hitler a German?
I got you.
They don't even have no real proof of where it comes from.
So we talking High German.
Wait,
right?
hold on. It is a reconstructed. It is a reconstructed language with no direct record, but linguists can trace its development into various Germanic languages like German, English, Dutch, and Scandinavian.
Hey, Cosmo,
German is a made-up language, bro.
This.
It's telling you that right there.
Researching.
Old Saxon or Old Low German.
Wait, but do you have comprehension skills? It's telling you that it's made up.
I know this.
The fuck?
Yeah. Why y'all? Yeah. Why you arguing?
Y'all don't believe nothing I say, so y'all got to pull it up first.
No, all languages are made up. Where and when?
You're learning. I'm not. So remember that.
There's no direct written records. Wait. There's no direct written records at all.
Right. Listen though.
What are y'all talking about?
Man, when you gonna come off that high horse, man, and come talk to us, man?
German.
Level, man. Talk to us level, Supreme. Stop talking to us like we beneath you, man.
Hey, but Chief, though, this is crazy that they don't know. There's no written documents at all whatsoever for this German.
It's coming from a nigga that said he on the high.
Read the screen. It says it's documented. What are you talking about?
No, that's some made up shit.
Hey, man, leave me alone.
Everything's made up.
Leave me alone, Superman.
You'll go read something that, like, bro, you got to dig deeper.
It was spoken.
They don't dig deep.
Northwestern
They don't
Germany.
dig deep at all. He just Googles and believe whatever he sees.
It is
That
closely
shit
related.
crazy.
So the problem is, though, Cosmo, you're learning right now.
Partially
Yeah, he's learning that shit that he just looked up.
Cosmo,
That we've already looked over for years.
Cosmo,
this is crazy.
You're learning. I'm not.
Hey, I wanted to learn it. I don't know nothing about the truth.
You're gonna have to look into it for yourself. It's deep, bro.
I'm
It's
saying
way
we
deeper than
looking at
Googling.
it.
No, you're not looking at it. You're just reading something without cross reference.
Still ain't
What
did
the
this
fuck?
right here. You should already did
We
this.
can still cross reference. We still
No, you
here.
can't cross reference if you have one
Yes, we
source,
can.
bro. What the fuck?
Why
You
we
guys are
can't?
retarded.
Look, here goes some right here.
Why we can't cross reference it right
Hey,
now?
You can
Here goes
cross
some
reference
right
with
here.
one source.
Cosmo,
Yeah, this
you
is
don't
this.
know what
You said
talking
yeah.
about. Stop.
Oh, y'all
Here
No,
go
you need other
in the
sources,
chat.
here.
This nigga just say he can cross reference with one source.
Yeah,
Nah,
there
you
go
need your
Rule.
other
You said
sources,
it wasn't
Auto.
no.
Y'all keep on listening to
You
this
said it
dumb
wasn't no
motherfucker.
inscription. You said it wasn't no documents, and we're showing you that it is, and it's
Nigga, you the
old.
one said it wasn't none.
I didn't say that.
Nigga, you said, sir.
A nigga, your cheerleader said
This
that.
is
I
crazy
didn't
as
say
fuck.
that.
Nigga, you said
Why would I
Sir,
say
you
that?
are the
Nigga, why you
cheerleader.
pulling it
You're
up like
new,
that?
sir. You don't even know this
What
basic
do you
ass
mean
shit.
I'm new? I'm not new.
You're
to
new
nothing.
to information, bro. Not to no fucking
I'm
algorithm.
older
You're new
than
to
you.
information.
I
It
admit,
doesn't matter
Auto,
about
that
being
I'm
older
I've been
than you,
doing
bro.
this since the
Are you
90s. Y'all
retarded
niggas
as
just
fuck,
got
bro? Do
on
you
in the
know?
2000s.
You
You are a
must not know
child
who my
and
grandparents
school in
are,
the
bro.
2000s.
You don't know who my
Hey,
grandparents
Auto,
are.
I
I've been
admit that
Child,
taught.
and you
I've been
went to
taught.
school in the
I've been taught.
2000s. What are you
No,
talking
that doesn't
about?
matter. I've been taught
You are
knowledge since a
an
young
infant,
child.
nigga.
Stupid
You
fuck.
just got on this
Absolutely.
shit.
You
I've
should
been
already
taught knowledge
know
since a young child. You dumb fuck. By my
You just got
grandparents.
up on. You just
By
got
my
up on Game
grandparents. Dumb
Thurns.
fuck.
man, I'm trying to
My great
learn some
grandma,
shit.
my
Show
uncle,
y'all.
my aunts, they was teaching me and I was listening.
I
You
don't
don't
know
know
nothing
shit,
about
bro.
this
You just now
information.
learning
Auto,
all of
help
this.
me out, Auto.
Hey,
You're
history,
just
you
now
got it
learning
next,
all of
bro.
this shit, bro.
Hey, history, you got it next,
This
bro.
shit don't
Cause
look like
you're
modern
reading
English to
off
me.
Wikipedia. That's how I know you just learned it.
This
We
shit
don't
don't
do
look like
Wikipedia,
modern
my nigga.
English to
We
me.
don't do Wikipedia.
Hold on, wait. So they changed the German fonts, the alphabet from this right here
To Latin.
nigga, no.
Do you know what that fucking wait? Does he know what
You
that
know it's
script is?
Latin right
This
next
nigga
to
don't even know
it,
what that
right here.
script is. They making that shit up. What is that
Nigga.
script, sir? Hold on, ask him what
This
that
is
script
runic.
is.
No, he don't know, bro. He's
He don't know.
Old
No,
High
it's not.
German.
No, it's not.
This is
No,
old
the
High
fuck.
German.
No, the
Yes,
fuck
it
it's
is.
not. No, it's
He's not
not.
ready. Don't
Look
can't
deeper. Look deeper.
What is it?
They're taking our fucking language, stupid.
What
They're
is
saying that
it?
they created it. You need to
Listen,
look
what is it?
deeper, nigga. Look deeper. I'm gonna tell you to
You
look
look
deeper, nigga.
deeper.
Look deeper,
Hey,
nigga.
You look
Cosmo.
deeper.
Hey, you need baby
Googling
food right
ass
now. You
nigga.
ain't ready for steak.
This
Hey,
you
Cosmo,
look
calm down
deeper.
for a second. Hey, history. Let's just do this.
These
So,
are
Cosmo,
runes, nigga.
Cosmo, you just pulled up an alphabet, right? That we don't know the fonts to. That was changed in the 1880s.
It was a
He
writing
don't
system
even know what Latin
by
and
the
Hey, bro,
Hebrew
why you
is.
Germans.
He
talking?
don't know
Why
what Latin and
you cut me
Hebrew
off,
is.
bro? Why you cut me off?
That
Nigga,
shit crazy.
this ain't got
Why you
nothing
cut
to
me off?
do with Latin.
Oh no, we ain't
Okay.
talking about Latin right now. We talking
I'm
about
talking
Yeah,
about
Caspian.
the
this ain't
fucking
got nothing
script,
to
you
do with
stupid
Latin.
fuck.
Cosmo.
What are you talking about?
You're slow, brother.
What it
Or
was
you
changed
being
to,
disingenuous.
the script was changed to a Latin-based script.
In
See,
1880.
right here, look, right next to it. Yeah.
I think he bumped his head. But that was 1880, sir.
This is what I'm trying to tell. Listen, this is what I'm trying to tell you.
You trying to tell
But
something?
before that,
You're
before
learning.
1880,
Cosmo, you're learning.
listen, before 1880, the Constitution was already written.
Oh God, bro. I just gotta keep.
And it wasn't,
coming
and
back
it
to
wasn't in this.
Cosmo, you're never gonna pull up an original nothing.
It wasn't in this.
Did I say that already? Hey, Cosmo.
Does he not know that they
You're
learned from
never
Latin?
going to.
That wasn't until the
Never.
1880s.
Cosmo, if they're saying that they wrote something before
It's rules.
1880 in German, right? They translated in German. Now you have to question that the person that they said they did something 100 years before they created that font in German for them, nigga, then you have to
So,
question it. No, nigga, no, I'm done. Hey, bro.
so here go,
Hold on,
here
you
go
know
a
what?
hot
Cosmon,
take on the
Cosmon, are
teaching of
You don't
runes?
that
understand
when
what
I
I
Hold
just
on,
want to
said,
bring
nigga.
Cosmon,
to you
Cosmon,
on
are
the
You
runes?
don't
Are
understand what I just
runes
said.
a form of Latin script or
There's a
no?
problem. 100 years
Go
later,
teach,
they
although
create
when
this.
your ass want to teach.
Is it a part of a Semitic script or no?
Man,
Is the
Hold on,
runes a
super.
part
Did
of
you
a
did you see
bro? Like
the
this
part that
nigga
you
is
asked
he?
for? Did you see
No,
what you
don't
asked to
keep
pull up?
reading that. You gotta respond to what I'm saying. Don't read that. You should know this, Cosmo.
Hold on, super. Did you see the alphabet and did you see the translation next to it?
I want him to answer that question.
Man, y'all moving around too much for me to even comprehend what
I'm
y'all
just gonna take
saying.
that. I'm
I'm
just gonna take
trying to
that
learn,
information.
really though. I don't know shit about this.
Right,
Why is
yeah.
Cosmo not answering that question? He still ain't answered that question. Are
He's
runes
learning. He's learning.
a Semitic script or
He's
not, bro?
learning.
Is the shit related to Phoenician and Hebrew or no?
Hey, I need my baby back, baby back,
Shit
baby back,
crazy.
baby back, baby back.
He don't
I need
know.
my baby back, baby back, baby back. Hey, bro, y'all
Like I
learning.
said, the runes are its own thing, and they adopted the Latin language, the Latin
Oh my
script
God, you're saying that's what
later.
he said?
Who's the
They
wrong? What is
adopted
that?
the
What is
He
Latin
that?
is
script
making stuff up as he
later.
goes.
Later.
Runes are Semitic script akin to Phoenician and Hebrew, bro. What are you talking about? What are you talking
Hey,
about? Go
Cosmo.
look at Hebrew. Go
Hold
look
on,
at
wait a
Hebrew
minute.
and
Hold on,
Phoenician, and then look
real
at the
fast.
runes, my nigga.
Hold on,
What are
real
you
fast,
talking
bro.
about?
Where these people
A
at? What time
phenome.
period? I hope it's after 1880. Hey, Cosmo, calm down.
Before they adopted the
Representing a
Latin
sound value
alphabet.
of phenome.
Can you disprove this?
You just disproved it.
That runes are
Bro,
native
what
to
is
the
it?
Germanic people of the first millennium and beyond. Runes were used to write Germanic
What
languages,
is a phoneme?
with some exceptions, before they adopted the Latin alphabet. So, can you disprove that the Germanic
Keep
high
reading,
or
bro.
low German?
Keep reading. Keep reading.
Uh,
Keep
uh,
reading.
hold
Keep
on, hold on,
reading. Keep reading, nigga.
no, nigga.
Nah,
Answer
keep
this
reading.
question:
Keep reading. In addition to
Did they?
representing a
Did
sound
they?
value of,
Did they?
bro,
Hold
read
on.
that shit,
Did they
stupid.
adopt the Latin
Hey, let
alphabet?
him finish, bro.
Read that shit, dummy. Don't
Let
They
him
don't
didn't
just
finish.
adopt
read
the
a
Latin
little bit of what
alphabet
you
till
see, my nigga. This is
1880.
bad researching. You're showing and proving your horrible research. You read one little paragraph and saying that that's just it. You got to keep reading, my nigga.
Hold
I
on.
wasn't taught like that.
Y'all see the runic to the
Read the
right right
whole
there?
shit, bro, and
Nigga,
then I
I
start,
already read this. You need
analyzing
to
and say
read it.
what it is, bro.
Hold on,
Deductive reasoning,
I
Cosmo.
critical
already
thinking
read
is
it.
real,
You need to
bro.
Cosmo,
read
can
it.
you read that
Deductive
sheet to the
reasoning,
right?
critical thinking is real,
Okay,
Cosmo.
where you
You
want me
need
to
to
stop
use
at?
it.
Let's
No, I
read
want
Keep
it
you to
reading.
read
again.
that.
Just keep
I want
reading
you to
so
read
you
that
can
What
get
first
does
it
it
one.
say?
and
Where does it say
understand
what
it.
you're saying?
Just read that whole paragraph, bro. Why are you reading just that little bit?
Because
Hey, Cosmo.
it proved my
You're not
point.
knowing that I've dug deep into this journey shit,
You
bro. My
haven't.
last name is
You
Franks,
didn't
bro.
do
I'm a
anything
Franks,
because
nigga.
you
I'm a
thought
Franks, bro.
Germanic was
My
Semitic.
surname is Franks, dude.
History.
Runes aren't
My
Semitic, nigga.
surname is
Man.
Franks, dude.
I
You can't argue with me with this.
I
I'm a Franks, nigga.
can't let you do it, brother.
Literally a Franks. That's my surname, my actual surname. You can't argue me with this, bro. You're done. You're done. You're very done.
You just got
Hold on.
Hadouken.
No,
Hold
you
on.
You
got Hadouken
Hadouken
because you don't know
yourself
what you're
because the
talking about.
Germanic languages took the
And you be
Latin alphabet.
Hadouken and losing. That don't make
Because
sense.
that
Hadouken,
What
that's when you
happened to
lose. That's what you
absolutely?
saying.
Didn't he have a source that said this
You're
was
sad, Cosmon.
1800s or some
In
shit?
the 1800s, Germanic
1880,
languages took on the alphabetic script. This wasn't done till the 1800s, 1880.
1880s, and it couldn't apply to after World War II.
They couldn't have did it in the 1700s.
Bro, sit down, bro. So, hey, well, hold on. I'm gonna need you to sit down, okay? You just pulled up your death when you pulled up the alphabet that had the shit next to it. And they didn't change that to 1880. I'm saying that they didn't change ours to 1880. They just wrote shit back in time. It's okay. It'll be all right. And history trying to put you up on something else.
Hey, let me see that.
I
Let
ain't
me
gonna
see
take you
those
there.
letters.
Right.
I just
Yeah.
want to look at them. Y'all can talk. What
Go
y'all
look at the rune stones and the runic inscriptions that they're telling you about. And then go look at Hebrew
Hey, wait a minute,
inscriptions.
history. He gonna pull up runic. Y'all don't know what runes are, right? But then you see the runic to the side, and it got the thing up under it, like runic, and then under it, they got that script that we can't read. Hey, Cosmon, you're
Bruh.
learning, sir.
blow it up, Cosmo?
That's runic right there.
Hey, look
You gonna have
closely
nightmares.
though. Look closely at that text,
Dang.
bro.
I'm
Look
gonna be
closely
beating
at that
your ass.
text. Even if you
You
can't
can't
read it,
read
you can
that.
see that it's very similar to what?
Hey,
To
Cosmo,
what?
I was
Phoenician and
saving this
Hebrew,
for
bro.
you. Hey, bro, I'm gonna do you bad, bro.
Looks
But
very
listen,
much
can
like
you read
Phoenician
that right
Hebrew.
there, sir? Can you read that?
It's crazy.
Diabolical. Hey, bro, I don't know what to want to say. Tell you. Hey, it gets worse in England.
What you said that was similar to Otto?
Phoenician and Hebrew.
Hebrew.
You can look at it. It's obvious as fuck.
I don't know.
I don't know Hebrew. I see
No,
some
you don't have to know the
American.
language. You could put the shit next to each other.
I'm
That's like,
saying I see some
bro. That's like if
American
we look, bro. If I look
letters in
like
there.
you,
I see
bro.
like R's
Look,
and B's.
look. If we're related, and I look like you, everybody can see that, bro.
Hey,
it don't take all this
I
extra
don't
shit to
know. I
say.
don't know, Otto, bro. I'm learning, bro. I don't know.
And then what we'll do is we'll be
why
like,
he
that's
pulled up runic.
different. We'll be like, it's different, but it
Like,
literally looks exactly the same. That's the way that they play on your mind. That's insane. How is something that look exactly the same different? That's not possible. That means that they're changing something.
I don't
That's
even know
it.
what Hebrew
Hold on.
letters look
Hey,
like,
I
bro.
love when the niggas summer jam screen they self. Like he pulling up the shit like the bunking yourself in real time, bro. Like this is
He don't even notice it. Every time he does that, and then Hadouken,
he don't
bro,
even know he's
everybody
doing
else is seeing this in the chat and saying,
crazy,
hold on, bro.
crazy
That
right
looks like this. And he can't see it. They just seeing that
So
your
pull up
ass
some
is
Hebrew
off.
letters.
Rune system in the Hebrew alphabet, a writing system with symbolic characters representing sounds. The key difference lies in the origins and cultural context. Runes are primarily associated with Germanic peoples and have a strong mystical element, whereas Hebrew is a Semitic language with a long history of religious and literary usage, with each letter often carrying deeper symbolic meaning as well. Both systems can be considered to have a magical dimension where the letters represent not just sounds, but also concepts or ideas.
Hey, you some magical niggas around
You
here.
gotta stop Googling too, though. Runes developed in Northern Europe among Germanic tribes, likely influenced by other ancient alphabets like Etruscan, while Hebrew originated in the ancient Middle East with Semitic language family. You need to look deeper into Etruscan as well, sir.
They're not the same.
This nigga's retarded.
Hey man, my bad. I've been gone too long, y'all. I'm bringing information back. My bad, Cosmo. You just need.
Yeah, German in the chat literally saying drag those knuckles. You don't know what you're talking about. I don't even think the German believes you, bro.
Bro.
The German literally in the chat named Evan. He's German, bro.
I don't.
That nigga's not going along with nothing you saying. He ain't going with shit this nigga Cosmon is saying. Look at the fucking alphabet, nigga.
But hey,
you can't be that slow. To believe the shit that they're writing
ABA,
down, bro, you have to use your own discernment. Critical thinking, deductive reasoning, sir. You were given a brain for a reason. Not to just take what other people are telling you and just say that that's the truth. You gotta stop that, Cosmon. Or waspy.
Terrible. Hey, I'm gonna let you keep learning though, man. Go ahead.
Hey, it's Chief. He failing to realize he be saying some you this young, bro. Go to my Instagram, sir. Go to the old builds. Me, Chief, Bap, all of us been on here for years, bro. I've been on here with them for years, bro. You failing to realize that? I'm an autodidact, not a scholar. I teach your ass, bro. I don't learn from no damn teachers.
Damn. A young nigga talking that shit.
You took all that indoctrination in and you don't know how to get away from it. You gotta run, bro. Run. It's coming for you. Run, nigga, run.
Cosmo, I was gonna let up on you too, man. You would be tweaking. He thought he had something, y'all. Hey, man. Hey, I know y'all be rooting for the underdog. I'll be the underdog, man. My bad. But I'm sorry. Like, I don't know what to tell y'all. What are we looking at right here, sir? Runic, you still on Runic, man? It's diabolical. Still trying.
This shit is hilarious. Cosmo, just dig deeper into your research, bro.
I am an expert, bro. I ain't up here like Googling shit, nigga. You niggas is up here playing, bro. Like I told you, bro. Like I'm not playing. You telling me some shit. You reading some shit. I'm going to teach you, and you still don't understand what you're reading right now. I know you don't. I know you don't understand what you're reading right now.
At all, bro. At all.
I know you don't, bro. Like, come on, bro. That's what I'm saying. So. All I hear in my head is ABC. 1, 2, 3. It's good to know.
Bro,
Y'all
that
know
shit
that.
crazy.
Come on, it's.
Hey, he really going through each page like, man, how am I wrong about this?
Yeah,
Nigga,
man.
you just wrong.
Yeah, man. Terrible.
It don't make sense, bro. If it don't make
Maybe
sense, it
Marcus
ain't right.
Singer will save me. Fuck out of here. Y'all niggas is terrible. It get deeper than even what y'all saying right here, but it's too much. So I don't want to like do that right now. Like just
That's
like this is kind of
I'm
deep.
telling you, Google don't help.
That's different.
It's different.
I'm trying to show the room next to the Hebrew because they don't look nothing alike.
Bro, I ain't trying to
This
laugh at
nigga's
you guys,
crazy.
man. Hey, I really don't want no smoke, y'all. I really don't. I'm gonna
You
take
know.
it like y'all. I really am. But some of you niggas just really had like little bibs and helmets on short butts, like these are like an Indian short bus.
Short bus, shouty. Short bus, shouty. Short bus, short bus, short bus, shouty.
Hey, hold on, Cosmo. We were just building, but you started it. You would what's the boy name? Over out here right now. Oh yeah, A-Time. Now beat him to sleep. You over there.
Nope.
Pissed and shit down his leg.
Nope.
He learning
Nope.
too. He looking up something. I gotta find something.
Hey,
Sidebar
look at the
conversation.
Hunish runic
You
writing.
had a whole
Hey, that
sidebar
Hunish runic
conversation.
writing, bro. You gotta start reading them books and stuff.
You had a
The
whole
Hunish runic
sidebar
writing.
conversation. Leave me out of it, man. I ain't got nothing to do with that sidebar
No,
conversation.
not that Reddit shit. No, you can't use somebody else.
You
See,
want that?
that's
You
the
want
bad
that?
research.
You want that, bro?
Hey,
You want that?
Going to Reddit, bro, and Quora and shit,
Man,
and
go ahead, man.
Wikipedia,
You
and
jumping?
it's
I know.
bad, bro.
I hear you jumping in front of. You jumping in front of what's his name?
Hey, Cosmo, what's
You want to take
Old
that?
English?
Oh, okay. I guess not.
Hey, what's proto Indo-European languages as it pertains to England now? Like we might as well go and get this out the way. So I ain't gotta like bother with this part of it. Like
Hey, Otto, man, you need to stay out of it, man. This dude been
when Blue
running
came
from
on
me
here and told
for the
y'all that
last
they
3
start
hours.
speaking English.
Nigga
Hey
don't
brother,
want to have no
mute your mic
conversation
again,
with
brother.
me.
Hey, when
He
Blue
talk
told
to
y'all
everybody else.
that
He
they
don't want to
didn't,
talk to me.
I got you, brother. And when
Let him
Blue
talk
came
to me.
on here and told y'all that they didn't start speaking English in England until the 1900s, y'all
Right.
thought that he
Right.
was capping, right?
Won't you
But then
address
when
that
they tell
question to
y'all
me?
that they didn't start
Won't you
speaking
Oh,
address
this
that
nigga's
question?
going to LinkedIn.
Won't you address that question to me?
Hold on, you're going to LinkedIn, bro. This is the places that you go find your information. This is why you're lost, bro.
I can't get in, man. All right, man.
This is crazy.
Just
Who is
pass
Kevin
that
Coley?
time.
Who is this
You
dude
don't have to
that
go
wrote
past
that,
the like
bro?
the
Who wrote
introductory
that?
part. Why go further?
Man, I
This
asked
shit is
you a question.
crazy, bro.
I asked you a question, man.
Hey,
This nigga went
Cosmo,
to
Hey,
LinkedIn,
Supreme,
bro.
I asked you a
you don't
question.
have to go further.
Supreme, I asked you a question, man.
Reddit and LinkedIn, bro.
Supreme, I asked you a
Just say you
question.
don't understand the
Hey,
information, bro.
he
That
gonna
shows
call
that.
Jesus looking
Hey,
for an answer,
Supreme,
bro. Hey, what?
Supreme, Supreme, Supreme.
You need to read books about runic, bro. Like this not gonna work. This
Supreme, was
Google shit ain't
Adolf
gonna work,
Hitler
bro. It's
a
not gonna help
German?
you.
That shit is
They could just
no.
give you a bunch of subjective bullshit that ain't true.
He just showed it. Why would why would you bring
Supreme,
up
was Adolf Hitler a German?
he was
He
ruining?
trying to disprove his eyes. He want to
Was
disprove his
Adolf
eyes.
Hitler a
With his
German?
eyes just saying he just can't believe it. So he like, hold on, let me try to find a
Hey, A-Time.
source.
No, 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 no,
You're not
He
gonna
no.
was
find
ruining.
one,
This,
brother.
this is.
Hey, A-Time.
I'm good at what I do.
He was
Was Adolf
Hungarian.
Hitler a
We
German?
not talking to you, A-Time. We talking about Cosmon.
And Cosmo then checked out.
Hey, Cos.
Hey, look.
Even Aton said you didn't checked out, bro.
I
Come
wasn't
on,
trying
go
to
ahead,
be like
Aton. Go
that.
ahead, Aton.
Y'all got it.
I was
No,
really
Nah,
trying
go
to.
ahead,
I'm
brother. Go ahead.
gonna stay out of it. I'm gonna stay out of it. Y'all got it.
That shit crazy.
Uh,
Even you said he checked out, bro.
oh my god.
Bro, you in denial, Cosmo. Don't nobody else believe it.
He don't believe his lying eyes when he just read, bro. Like this is crazy. Hey, but just understand, like a couple weeks ago when we first started this conversation, right? I already know all this, right? But I was actually like fucking with y'all. Like I was like kind of see how long it's gonna take y'all to just look this simple shit up. But y'all just want to just be hard headed. Like don't you don't even got to go past Wikipedia to get this. That's how easy it is. And now he's reading some more shit. You learning right now, sir? Hey, so what's Old English though? Is Old English German?
Cosmo, you stuck? You went right back to the history of Germany. You stuck, brother? Span the duration of the whole Roman Empire.
I'm gonna stop beating on you
The
kids.
19th and
Hey,
20th century
Cosmo.
saw the rise of
Hey, you ready?
Standard German and the decrease of dialectical variety.
It's been fun. Hey, sir, I can't fuck with you no more, bro. You still learning. So don't do this no more to yourself. I hope I ain't got it. Like, like if some of y'all confused, right? You might brother short bus too. Like he just pulled it up. Brother absolutely read the first thing. He tried to debunk it by pulling up something that only just reinforced what absolute. It didn't. It's cross reference what he said. What I've been saying is just another cross reference to what I've been saying. And I think it's just diabolical that y'all didn't look that up already. Like it took you just in front of everybody. Like 2 weeks later, niggas. It's slow as fuck.
Hey, I smoked some hash and I
I
got
feel bad
Hey,
for that.
Super.
motherfucker.
That nigga slow as shit. Like I've been like, bro, like you didn't do this research. I thought you was being quiet like the last few days because you had did it and just want to say nothing. Like you cheating, right?
Hey man, Cosmo, let me have all your shake.
Hey, sir.
That nigga says we have all your shake.
My bad, bro. Listen.
Although I found a chunk of hash that I hid from myself.
Hey, I was feeling like when y'all was talking to Skittles yesterday, and
Oh man, Skittles. Yeah.
hey, I think somebody was really trying to get through to it. It wasn't like that's how I was feeling, bro. Like I was feeling like I was just having conversation with people that just no matter what was presented, you had to see it for yourself. I can't, you feel me? And you just pulled it up and you read it for yourself, bro. So,
Hey, Otto, you ever
if
smoked
that
some
don't put the pieces together for you, bro,
Hell yeah.
then I
Hash.
don't know what more that needs to be done. Like I don't understand. If that wasn't created, if that language wasn't created until 1880, how is that language in 1776 on the Declaration? See, I was going somewhere with that, but y'all went that bill. I was trying to show how this is here, and they didn't create it to this time. I was gonna show it in English. I'm gonna break all this down. This is my next presentation. You know what I'm saying? But I just think that y'all be also gung ho. Like I'm Nazi, but we fighting against the Zionists. I ain't never heard about any, these people doing anything to our people. You know what I'm saying? We was told that they didn't like us. We was told that, but the German people don't feel like that about us. In Germany, once they become Americanized, we see that they get behind white because it's a shield for them. It's a weapon. And I hate when niggas use their weapons against ourselves. It burns me up that they created it. These are the same people that pandoodle concept, ship-to tolerance concept, everything. And it's hard for us to get out of that because we've been indoctrinated so much since kindergarten.
Yeah.
Kindergarten.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't even use
Facts.
Prussian
Raising
because
up of the
Prussia
children.
is too close to Russia. So now I gotta like break all that down. I don't want to do that. I say German because old High German and all that shit it's not called German. It's Indo-European languages and Proto-Indo-European languages. In England, they were speaking Proto or Indo-European languages in the 1600s, 1700s, 1800s, until the 19 fucking 90s. You can respect it or just check it. It's all you have to do. And if they're not fucking speaking English in England until the 1900s, how the fuck are we speaking English in America at this time? Make it make sense. And when I told y'all that they translated stuff and they just wrote backlogged it back in time, that's what they did. That's their source of their power. So you say how they do it? That's how they did it. That's how they do it. It's just that simple. They changed the language and changed the letter of law. Hey man, how about them Chiefs? Go Chiefs. Chief up, man. Y'all be like source up, Chief up. That's just some real. I'm humbly saying that y'all don't. If y'all mad at me because I talk my shit, then you should be mad at yourself because y'all pop y'all shit. You just ain't put in as much work.
Cosmo, where you at, bro? What the fuck?
He ain't got shit to say.
Hadouken.
That nigga done got to the sideline, sit up there, motherfucking spectating this shit. This shit ain't what you ever heard or seen in your fucking life. You niggas is tweaking. Real talk. And I ain't like, if y'all feel away,
Finish
like,
him.
my bad. I'm sorry. But I've been saying this for the last 2 weeks, and he just read it himself. And he still ain't understand. He's still trying to catch up right now. It'll be all right. And if they did this here,
But let me tell you something, Chief. I don't think you know this.
I'm gonna ask you this though. How is this written
No,
German
Chief.
in that font?
Smoke show, it ain't about being right.
In 100
It's
years
about
before that.
fight.
Y'all gonna have to fight.
You can be
What y'all
dead
saying?
wrong, nigga, and you can't fight. You still gonna get beat up.
Say that again.
Yeah, this is crazy because they keep acting like runes come from Proto-European language, from the Proto-Indo-European language, and it doesn't.
Where did it come from?
Where's it come? Yeah, where's it come from, Cosmo? Come on, explain to us.
First of all, runes come from Proto-Germanic languages.
They just, brother, did you? Okay, what does that mean? But you just showed the Proto-Germanic stuff that was in a different font.
Yeah, and runes come from that. It don't come from the Proto-Indo-European language. You're wrong.
No,
I didn't bring it up. You brought it up.
Yeah, you brought that up, bro.
I didn't say nothing about it. Y'all brought it up.
No, we didn't. You just brought
I didn't
that
say
up.
nothing about that. He just said it.
You just said it out your. What are you?
He just said
This
the
nigga's crazy.
Proto-Indo-European. I brought it up because I brought it up. I threw it back at him because he brought it up. Because
He asked you, "Did you know what?" He asked you, "Did you know what Proto-Indo-European language is?"
And so I
That's
told
all he
him
asked.
runes don't come from it.
But he asked you to know what it
So
was.
guess what? You're off topic.
No, he's not.
Yes, you are.
Because you need to know the full aspect of what you're talking about.
Ass nigga.
You don't know what you're talking
You
about.
don't know Proto-Germanic is different from Proto-Indo-European, did you?
Yeah, I did, dummy.
You
No. We're not.
Because you would know runes come from that.
Hey, Cosmo, what's the difference? Hey, Cosmo, calm down, brother. What's
He
the
don't even
difference
know what
between
he read.
Indo-European and Proto-Indo-European? Sorry.
Proto-Germanic languages is an
No.
adaptation of Etruscan.
No.
It comes from Etruscan.
Hey, sir, I'm gonna need you to just mute your mic, bro.
Stop Googling, bro.
Take notes.
Boy, I'm over here Hadouken and nigga hitting
You're
niggas with facts.
Googling, bro.
They
You're
over here giving
Googling
y'all
without
nothing but
cross-referencing, bro.
opinion.
That's the problem.
They ain't gave y'all
So
nothing but
don't be
opinion.
up here
This
teaching if you
nigga
ain't cross-referencing.
just
If you
admitted.
taking Googling,
This is how goofy
taking
they
Google
is.
shit,
The nigga just
taking
admitted
Google shit.
that the English script, that the modern English script wasn't invented till 1880, but then he trying to tell you that it was the Constitution was written in that language in 1780. Is you crazy? 100 years before?
I never said that.
Y'all niggas smoke crack?
I never said that.
You did say that, nigga. You still trying to say it.
I consistently said,
nigga, you goofy as fuck, and everybody can see you, nigga. You and your little goofy ass cheerleader.
Actually, everybody can see you. Everybody in the comments is saying
Both
you're
of y'all
wrong,
niggas
bro.
up here dumb
Everybody
as
in the
fuck.
comments is saying
Because,
you're wrong, stupid
listen,
fuck.
no, you're
Nobody
wrong.
believes you,
Listen,
dummy.
we're not
Why is
worried
everybody in
about
the
chat
comments
rats.
saying
The
that you're
reason they
wrong,
in the
stupid
chat is
fuck?
because
Don't
they
nobody
don't have
believe
enough
you because your
information
mind
to
is
come up
off,
here and stand
stupid.
on their own.
You're dumb as shit, my nigga.
Listen,
You don't know shit,
rooms
Cosmon. You're
come
fucking
from,
dumb, bro. You're
rooms
showing and
don't
proving
come
how
from the
fucking dumb you are. I
Proto-Indo-European
understand
language.
why Attacktus
Like
only can't be
Semitic
with you, bro, because you're
languages.
stupid
That
as fuck,
debunks
bro.
what
Dumb as
you just
shit.
said. Hold on, I'm talking. Be
You're
quiet.
dumb, bro. No, you're
Talking while
dumb,
I'm
bro.
talking.
I don't want to hear
See what
you,
I'm
bro, because
saying?
everything you're doing is Googling. You're
So
Googling
Auto
shit,
is
bro, without
stupid. Let me tell
actually
you why Auto is
taking the
stupid.
studies
Auto
and
tried
actually
to say that
analyzing, bro. You
rooms
don't
come
analyze
from
none of this
Semitic
shit.
languages, right? He didn't know that runes come from Proto-Germanic and Shemitic is from a Proto-Indo-European language. So the dumb bitch is us up here talking because he doesn't know the difference.
And
Because
you wouldn't call me a dumb bitch in real life, so just stop, Cosmon,
you're
because I will
dumb in
beat the
real
dog
life.
shit out your stupid ass.
In real life,
I'll be in
you're
Detroit
stupid
soon, bro.
because
And I'm gonna
you
find
thought
you and I'm gonna see you, bro.
came from
Since you wanna call me a bitch,
Proto-Indo-European
bro.
languages,
Since you wanna call me a bitch, I'm gonna find you.
You ain't gonna do nothing. You gonna
We'll
shake
see
my hand
about that,
when you see me,
Cosmo.
sir.
hold on. So you say, wait a minute.
We'll see
You
about that.
said
None of
there's
that
a difference
address shit,
between
none of that,
proto.
bro. I'll get your
Hold
IP,
Don't
bro.
get
Quit
mad
fucking
because I'm
playing with me.
debunking that
No, don't call me
dumbass
no
shit.
bitch. Don't call
You
me no bitch,
said
bro. Don't
runes
disrespect me
come
like
from
that, bro.
Hebrew.
No, don't
Hebrew
disrespect me calling me
and
no bitch.
runes don't
Don't
have
call me no
anything to
bitch,
do
bro,
with
because
each
that'll get
other.
your
I just
fucking jaw
debunked
broke,
your
nigga.
dumb ass.
Get your
And
jaw broke, nigga. I'll break your fucking jaw. And I
then
fucking hurt that
Semitic
dog, bro.
languages
And
are
anybody in that house, bro. Quit fucking
Proto-Indo-European,
playing with me,
but
nigga. You don't know me, bro. Stop playing with me.
but
Don't call me no bitch,
runes
though,
are
nigga. Hey,
Proto-Germanic,
now you
nigga.
can't keep talking to me after you
You're
call me a
just
bitch,
dumb.
nigga. I didn't call you a
You're
bitch not one
stupid.
time. I called you stupid
You a
because you
young
are.
dumb
But don't
nigga.
call me no bitch. I ain't no female dog,
You a
nigga.
young dumb
Don't
nigga,
disrespect
nigga.
me like
And
that,
your
bitch.
pussy
If I
hanging out.
find your IP address,
Your
nigga.
pussy
Don't
is
need your
hanging out.
motherfucking address, nigga. I'll find your IP
Or
address and
what?
find you, stupid bitch.
Or what? And then what you gonna do?
What you think, nigga?
Nothing. Shake my hand.
Not after you call me a bitch. Ain't no nigga in real life call me no bitch a day in their life. And I put that on my mama and my son, nigga. The
Well,
fuck, nigga,
stop
you crazy
acting
as
like
fuck.
one. I wouldn't call
You
you
crazy
one.
as fuck. You call me dumb, call me a dumb fuck and all that. But don't call me no bitch, nigga. Don't ever in your life call me no bitch, bro. Cause you gonna see what a bitch is, bro. You gonna be the bitch when your ass is running from me, nigga. Quit playing with me, nigga. Quit fucking playing with me, Cosmon. Bitch ass nigga. Quit
I
fucking
know
playing with me,
y'all
bitch ass
mama.
nigga.
What if
Quit
y'all
playing with me,
mama
bitch ass
saw
nigga.
y'all acting like this?
Yeah, I didn't even call him a bitch. I just said that he over
You
here
said this bitch.
cheerleading
Yeah, you
with
did.
his
You said this
motherfucking
bitch,
pussy
this little
hanging out.
bitch. That's what you said, bro. Don't
Yeah,
play
you
with me, bro.
you
You
said
said
you
this
over
little
here
bitch.
with
That's
your
what you said,
motherfucking
bro.
pussy
I ain't
hanging
call
out.
you a bitch not one time, bro. You mad because your ass is getting debunked, nigga. You mad,
Debunked
nigga.
how?
You mad,
You're
bitch.
stupid. You said runes come from the same background as Hebrew. You're a dumb bitch. Now I'm gonna call you a bitch, nigga. Now, if you want me to call you one, I directly call you one, and you still wrong.
Do you kiss
I
your
do,
wife with that
nigga.
mouth?
Give a fuck about no IT, nigga. Pull up, dummy. Stupid ass nigga. Proto-Germanic and Proto-Indo-European are not the same.
It's Googling
For this
ass nigga.
dumbass nigga, Supreme
That's
Kaiser,
like
is a dumb
reading and
nigga
them
too,
saying
bro.
we African
Listen, bro,
Americans. Him
and
saying, you
listen,
see this right here? You see this right here? You
bro.
are an African
I let you
American
slide.
because
I
Google
beat you
says
up
it.
twice.
Because Google says it.
Could've just
Without
stalked
him
the
actually
piano boy, your
referencing and
ass
looking
out
into
the
this
last
shit. He's
2
a
years.
dumbass
And
nigga.
you've been butthurt since I
so
motherfucking
Cosmo,
debunked your dumb ass. Saying
Cosmo,
some dumbass shit
what's
like
the
the
difference?
Constitution was written in German. You a fucking fool.
Cosmo, what's the difference between
Nigga,
dramatic?
what's the difference?
What's the difference between
Nigga
dramatic
and a nigga who don't know nothing?
What's the difference between
Nigga,
dramatic?
nothing. Nigga, you don't know shit, and you just been up here bloviating with your chest poked out like you actually know something, like you're a fucking groovy guru or something. Like you get paid for this shit.
And you tell us.
You dig what I'm talking about? Nigga, you cap.
History. I'm trying
to ask. You dig what I'm talking about? Niggas couldn't have wrote no motherfucking German shit in the 1700s because they language didn't exist till 100 years later, nigga. You a dumb fuck. You dumb fuck. See, what you can't do is slide past time, you fucking idiot. One has to be before the other, you dumb fuck. They can't write in German.
He don't realize he started
German
getting aggressive.
Existed.
We called him stupid, but he started getting aggressive, bro. You gotta stop that shit. That'll get you hurt, bro. You gotta stop all that aggressive shit. That gets hurt, bro.
I'm gonna talk
When motherfucker try to get aggressive with me, they get hurt.
Women and little boys. My tone.
The aggressive shit, my nigga. You need to calm your ass down, nigga. Calm down, pretending to be gangster online, bro. Just calm your ass down. Yes, you are, Calvin. You are, Calvin. Calm down, Calvin.
Yeah. Calm down. You acting like that saying something. My name is Calvin.
Dramatic ain't until the 1800s, 1880s. That's the difference. Proto is old.
Right. It didn't exist.
Hold on. I'm teaching.
So how are they writing in it?
Hold on.
In the 1700s.
I'm teaching right now. So the German concept didn't get applied to the 20th century, and they writing it back in time. In that font. You understand that, right? So when we talking proto just means older. So German is just newer, brother.
How far is the 19th century from the 20th century in 1880?
Don't ask no question. Just address what I just said.
Stupid ass nigga. How far is the 19th century from the 20th century in 1880?
Don't ask the question.
Dumb ass nigga.
Don't ask the question unless you know.
Stupid ass nigga. You German ass nigga. How long is from 1880 is the 19th century to the 20th century? How long is that? That's 20 years, you dumb fuck.
I'm not answering that question.
You ain't talking about no time, nigga. That shit didn't exist. Don't matter what the fuck you trying to say.
Okay.
Yeah, dumbass nigga. And I spared your ass, nigga. You dig what I'm talking about? From hounding you, beating up and fucking up nigga shows, coming up here clowning your dumbass because you don't know shit. Have you noticed in 2 weeks this nigga still ain't pulled that German shit yet? You dumb fuck. You dumb fuck. You ain't pulled that goddamn German source yet. Up here, blow me.
Crazy ass boy.
Shut your dumb ass up, nigga. Just because these niggas in the chat stupid enough to follow you, nigga, don't believe that everybody is.
Hey, right
there. We're not yes men over here. Fuck you and your wrong bullshit, nigga. I'm calling you on it. Show that source, fuck, nigga.
Hey, what's the difference?
Show me that source. You over here talking that dummy shit. You a dummy.
This just prove he wrong. That's why he's moving away from it. He's moving away from it and going back to some shit that was like 2 weeks ago.
Show us that runes come from the same source as goddamn Semitic. All of them.
No. We're not getting
better
to
be
that.
all of them too. Not
sir.
2 or 3.
You showed the runic. You showed that. We didn't ever brought runic
nigga,
up. You did.
I'm telling you that Germans didn't have a script that nobody could read.
You just showed the script.
In the 1700s, nigga.
You just showed the script.
Nobody could read that shit.
No. You just showed the script. All you have to do right
here
is
they couldn't read it. Is it English?
Is click
Is it English?
It's
no, nigga. Shut your dumb ass up. I'm gonna keep you on this point, nigga, and keep punching you in your stupid ass face, nigga. Every time you say something dumb and you make a dumb ass point, I'm a Hadouken your motherfucking ass. Every fucking time.
Hey, Cosmo is the short but shorty. Hey, bro, I'm not bad.
Yeah, nigga.
I'm special.
Yeah,
hey,
nigga.
You're a special kid.
I am special, nigga. Specially made to whoop on lying ass niggas.
You gotta whoop yourself, bro.
Yeah, fake ass niggas. You dig what I'm talking about up here? Bloviating, nigga, chest poked out. Ooh, I'm good. You up here stupid as fuck, showing you have no scholarship, nigga. None.
I ain't a scholar.
Talking about scholars, you a dumbass nigga talking about burn the books.
And that nigga don't even know what a scholar is. A scholar is a nigga that learns from other people.
Fuck.
You a stupid fuck.
You a
I'm an
dumbass nigga,
autodidact, bro. I'm an
and your
autodidact. I'm
little
not a
cheerleader
scholar.
pussy hanging out,
Hey,
nigga.
wait, Cosmon, I'm an autodidact, not a scholar.
Yeah,
I'm
nigga.
self-taught. Every
You
single
over
thing
here
that I learn is on my own, you dumb fuck. I don't take an
I
indoctrination and
won't
believe
smoke
it.
now, so fuck it.
You don't
You
even
just
know what it is. You a
sit
stupid
up
motherfucker.
and argue till I
You
got to go
dumb.
do
I hope y'all
something.
got something out of that, man. Cosmon is just mad.
No,
he'll be
nigga.
all right.
Cosmon is punching on you niggas and you sad.
You punching your sleep?
Yeah, nigga. I'm punching you to sleep.
I ain't been
Yeah,
here.
because make another false claim, nigga.
I
And I'll
think that
beat
nigga
you up for
sleepwalking.
another 2
Cosmon up
weeks.
I ain't
sleepwalking.
That's
been
why
hit
you
yet.
quiet,
He's
nigga.
sleepwalking.
You got a
Yeah, that's
score.
why you had my name in your mouth for the last 2 weeks. Cause I beat your ass twice, nigga. When you gonna get your get back?
I just did.
When you gonna show that source? Fake ass chief.
You just did.
Yeah, nigga.
Cosmon
Show
just
that
be showing how much he hates. That nigga's a
Show
hater.
that source, nigga.
Hey,
Show us that Constitution before
Cause he
1787.
be trying his
Nigga.
hardest to teach, but don't
Like
nobody
you
want
said,
to hear that
nigga,
shit.
I'm
Nobody
punching
listen.
on niggas, bro. When is you gonna do something?
Hey,
When you get a source, put it in the back. I'ma
I
show.
don't believe that, sir.
I'ma mute up. I'ma mute up till then, cause y'all ain't got shit to say.
Go ahead and meet up so we can build, brother. It's fine. So, Otto, what's happening, man? Who else we got on here?
So with it, salute.
Hey, Super. Now, I would like to think that Super is the type of brother that call it down the middle, right? And I would like to also think that Super, you trying to get some information out of this, right?
Yeah, I'm listening, bro. I'm enjoying the battle too.
Okay. I got both my hands behind my back. I'm hitting with my knees and shoulders and shit. He can't even hit me. He's terrible.
Yeah, you're humble as fuck right now, nigga, cause I'm punching on you. Talk louder. Put some bass in your voice, nigga.
Can I talk? Can I talk? I don't even have to get worked up. Like you just murdered yourself.
I duke it in your ass. I'm with all that shit. Y'all just don't know. I
Now,
love this
Super, here's my point, right? If the German people,
Yeah, I'm calling it down the middle, Chief. It's an even bout right about now.
Okay.
All he would have to do, he still ain't pulled this shit in 2 weeks. All he would have to do is show us that German Constitution prior to 1787. He would have been shut me up, but you know what? He's a fake fuck, and I exposed this nigga.
Chief, you was leaning on his ass for a while.
No, that's because I wasn't at the computer. He was just talking. I wasn't at the computer. I'm disrespectful.
You was at the computer, nigga.
I
Cause
am.
you was sitting there for a
I
while,
am,
bro.
bro.
And
I
then
am
you ended up
disrespectful
muting up. That nigga
because
be
they
lying.
get disrespectful. So when I get
He
disrespectful,
was trying his hardest. Didn't
now
nobody
they
ever get
crying.
disrespectful with you. We
Now
just
they
called you
crying.
dumb, bro. We called you dumb. We all be calling each other dumb, nigga. But once you
Shut
start,
up, man.
he's a dumb
Y'all
bitch.
niggas
When you
crying
start
like
doing that, bro, that's when it turned into something else, bro.
Crying like broad,
You
nigga.
don't call a
Look,
man no
Shorty,
bitch in
you
real
was
life,
Shut up,
bro. So
nigga.
don't do it
calling him at the
online, bro.
computer.
Just cut it out,
Shut
bro.
up.
You get your fucking jaw wired if
That
you
mean,
did that
guess
in
what?
life, bro.
That mean I'm willing to do something about
Me or anybody else would do that to you, bro. Any man would
yeah,
fucking
nigga. That
wire
mean
your
I'm ready.
jaw, bro, for
Guess what?
calling him a
That mean
bitch,
I'm
my
ready to
nigga.
do
You're
something
stupid.
about it.
No, you're not. I see
Yeah.
you, bro. You're not, bro. You just
Yeah,
stop.
that's what I thought.
Just stop.
That's what I thought.
Rock that little black Pro 5 hoodie like you're a gangster, bro. You're not, bro. Don't nobody take you serious, my nigga.
Yeah, nigga.
Willie Daniels already was out there, bro. Told your ass come outside.
Willie
You was
Daniels didn't
hidden,
do
nigga.
shit.
You gave him the address. He pulled up. You wasn't
He
nowhere
didn't
to be
pull up
found.
nowhere.
I'm just saying.
He did,
Stop,
and you lying.
Cosmon. Cause I ain't on this gangster shit. Cause I'm trying to teach,
Listen,
bro.
you fake as
I
fuck.
care about my life. I care
Bitch,
about my
nigga.
kids. But if a
Listen,
motherfucker
I
disrespect
was
me,
on
just know.
OTK channel live, nigga, with my camera out there. Willie Daniels never pulled up. You're a liar.
We was all on live. He showed.
live.
He looked around and everything, bro, to the
No,
area
he
that you told.
didn't.
Yes, he did.
You're lying.
You're lying.
Pull
You was
it up.
inside and never came out.
Pull
He
it up.
told you to come outside. You never
No, he
came
didn't.
outside, bro. You was
He
on the
did
computer
not.
the
He was
whole
not
time.
there.
Yes, he did. He said, "I'm here. Come outside."
He was not
Yes,
there.
yes, he was, bro.
Cosmo,
You're a liar.
you're a liar, so I don't.
You lie about everything, Cosmo.
Yeah,
Anyway,
you just lie
I ain't
about
gonna
Everything.
argue with no sissy
you
ass.
Pathological liar,
a
like
few minutes
that
ago.
shit crazy.
A whole liar.
Nigga said his
Strong
wife was
language
black.
tonight,
Nigga,
man.
you know damn well why you ashamed, my nigga. You lie about
He
everything.
hate to learn. He mad he learned something tonight. Oh, goofy ass dummy. They like don't want to learn. He mad because he learned something. I hate you, Chief. Why you mad because you learned something tonight?
Then he Google, and then Google the next thing, then Google the next thing. Like, come on, bro. That's not how you research. Then you go into Reddit and LinkedIn and Quora. What the fuck? What is that? We don't even take that shit serious, bro. Wikipedia, nigga, get out of here.
God need Buddha and
Go to
Jesus help
sleep.
you. The fuck you mean fucking with me? I don't give a fuck. Hey, you beat on you.
Britannica.
You always being egotistical. Everybody doing that, but I gotta be punished because I'm doing it. Really? Fuck off. Fuck all you niggas. That's how I feel, bro. I don't give a fuck. Everybody
Cosmon, a
shoot my own
Waspy and
goddamn.
Britannica scholar.
Fuck that shit. Nigga, I ain't about to let no motherfucker tell me how the fuck I supposed to feel about myself and what the fuck I'm doing. I'm judging myself based off of your shortcomings. Motherfucker, I just put in the work for 30 fucking years, nigga. Fuck you mean? You need a book. I don't.
I'm surprised Cosmon is away from that African shit. Because he believe everything they right.
Speak and write the shit and read the shit. Oh no, you talking about? Okay, I'll let y'all stew in it, nigga. I'm busy. I ain't got time to be playing with fucking retarded kids, nigga.
Yeah,
You just
because
read
when
the
you
shit.
try to teach them, you see what happened. Look, you try to teach niggas like Cosmon, this nigga, no. He like, bro, calm down, bro. Not trying to hurt you, bro. I'm trying to teach you, my nigga. You over here acting like somebody trying to hurt you, bro. They tried to hurt you with the indoctrination, bro.
Hey man, if
Hey,
anybody
hold on,
finds
super.
some old
Did
ass,
the
don't
Germans have
smoke
an
it.
alphabet before 1880? Yes or no?
Exactly, Mr. Aboriginal Smith. And that's
No.
really what he was trying to explain. But them motherfuckers, they wouldn't even let him
What
explain
did he
it.
say? I didn't hear it.
Mr. Aboriginal Smith basically was saying that it was translated into German.
Well, we talking about the alphabet. The alphabet was changed. Cosmon, then he pulled up old High German. They showed a script. There was a script that they said that they changed that script into a Latinized alphabet.
A root word is a German in Ohio.
Oh, fruit word? Yeah. Fuck him too. Fuck out. So, fuck y'all. Fuck you, Cosmo. Like I said, I was gonna take it easy on your ass today, but you want to keep talking shit. You just pulled it up.
He be poking the bear.
He said that there was not a script in Germany before the alphabet. They created it in
I had to go start that
1880.
car up real quick.
I need to address
We had
that.
an
I don't
ice
want to get
storm
that.
up here.
Hey, how long you and Cosmo be battling, Chief?
Y'all whooped his ass twice 2 weeks ago.
No, I'm saying how far back y'all battle go back.
That nigga delusional.
2 weeks.
So listen.
I'm saying even on Chief channel, BAP channel, how far?
He been learning
No,
for a
it's
couple
2
years
weeks.
now. He ain't trying to battle. He just got his little nuts. He thought his nuts dropped, but he
Well,
was
I
just
mean,
goofing.
I don't duck no phase. We can debate this.
Fuck nigga. I'm not debating you. You're not on my
I know
level.
you ain't, nigga.
You're not on my level, little nigga.
You a coward, nigga.
You're not on my level, little nigga. You lucky I'm talking to your bitch ass right now. So talk about that. So nigga, you pulled up. You said it wasn't a fucking German script. The brother absolutely pulled up and said that they changed the script in 1880. You start talking crazy. Yeah, see right there, right? I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? 1880. So then you went into further and went into the old High German. Old High German, right? They said, listen, history. They said old High German
that
is
shit covered in
Proto-Indo-European languages. So that means that it's a Germanic language because German and Germanic are the same thing. And that's what they're describing the proto.
Nigga over there mumbling now. He real quiet, mumbling.
No.
Hey, Chief,
Mute
I
your
need
mic.
some of them
Mute your
German
mic,
hoes.
coward.
Yeah, he over there talking. He
Mute
ain't
your
showed
mic.
no German. He ain't showed that Constitution yet. I bet you
I
he
can't
won't show
feel
that.
my legs, y'all.
Mute your mic, coward.
Bet he won't show that
Right back
shit.
to that
My coward
Constitution.
shit. Well, I got to show it to you when they said that they did it.
Dumbass nigga even said cursive didn't
Hey,
exist
Autumn,
in the
this is a
1700s.
full
How
body.
stupid you gotta be? How dumb do you got to be to say cursive didn't exist in the
I
1700s?
debunked that
You got
reference.
to be
Hey,
an
Otto,
idiot.
if you work out and then smoke some hash, it'll relieve your pain.
Hold on, super.
Nigga, I
Back
ain't
to
off
you.
no
Super.
half,
I
nigga.
know this your man's. But you're not calling
I ain't smoked hash in a minute.
Super. He said that there was not a script before the alphabet. Is that true? In Germany. Is that true?
I don't know, because I'm learning this German.
You on the short
It's a
bus too,
new
brother. What
battle.
the fuck
I
is
don't
going
know
on?
nothing about the history of German language.
Super. Let's go back to this again, okay?
See, Cosmo should have said that what you just said, Sue.
It's called Old High German. He pulled it up. It showed a script that we couldn't read. They
I bet
changed
you
it.
ain't got no source. Bet you ain't got no source proving that claim.
You just read it.
All that goddamn talk, beating on your chest like King Kong, I'll deflate your shit. I'll deflate your shit just like I did the last 2 times up here talking. Boy, punched all on your face. Hadouken, nigga.
Hey, like Lou Ayres said, Root actually beat you in that debate because you was talking about the debate, bro. You lost.
I ain't never seen him win a debate. He definitely ain't talking to me. You must have been talking.
Nah, because he was talking about, he was like, something about I always win. Bro, no, you be getting Hadouken, bro, all the time, 24/7.
Getting backhanded around this bitch, boy.
They be finish him. And here come Raiden finishing your ass every time.
What the fuck is
you finish him.
Shut up.
Hey, what's the best kind of popcorn? Orville Redenbacher or the
Hey,
Act
Super,
2?
no, back to you, Super. Cosmo said that there was not a different script. They didn't have a written script in Germany. He said that. Is that true? My question to you. Is that a true statement, according to what he pulled up and read, sir?
I mean, you got to go back to what time they were talking about.
1880. 1880. Then he pulled up High German. High German predates 1880. Okay, that means they had a written script. He read it, and they even said that they had the sources. So then,
Well, if High German go back before 1880,
hold on, brother.
I guess that would be a false statement. I'm neutral, man. I don't know.
No, nigga. You asked him to pull it up because you wanted to see it.
Y'all gonna make me burn my popcorn here.
Super. You asked him to pull it up so you could see it. He pulled it up and showed it to him and read it, brother. Why he ain't gonna pull up High German right now?
I don't know. Ask me. Cosmo, pull up that.
No, because brother, you asked him to pull it. You know what? I don't know, bro. Super. You asked him. You the one asked him to show it to you.
I was trying to learn, man. I'm gonna need y'all.
But listen though, bro. He read it. He showed the script. They changed in 1880. It is that they developed in America.
And he still don't understand that. Like, for instance, that old German, like high would be like holla, some shit like that.
It's
so they still was
High German, old High German, High German, old High German. So then Cosmo said that it's a Proto-European, it's a Proto-Indo-European language. According to them.
Exactly. You wouldn't even really know where that language originates. You don't know if some Moors went in there, took that language there. You don't know. You got to look deeper, Cosmo.
You don't know nothing. But you want to put some respect on my
He
name.
just takes some Googling saying, hey, this is what it is. Like, bro, that's how you research.
Every time I see you,
You roaches still talking?
Yep, I'm gonna kick you in your ass.
You roaches still breathing, nigga?
I'm gonna beat the brakes off you every time I see you, bro. I ain't gonna even play with you no more. Every time I see you, I'm gonna whoop on you, nigga. What you talking about?
It's okay to say you don't know something. Just learn it. Learn it. Once you learn that shit, master that shit. Then you can start teaching it. But if you ain't mastered it, don't teach it. Cause you're just gonna look crazy as a motherfucker. Cause all the people that's around that know it, they gonna be like, this nigga don't know what the fuck he's talking about. Cause they didn't research it and went in depth. That shit crazy.
I'll piss me out that bullshit. Y'all listen to these goofy motherfuckers tell y'all some bullshit now. Nothing about it. Well, Germanic and Germanic the same thing. Well, what's wrong with this nigga? You don't even know what Proto-Indo-European language is. German, nigga. It's called Old High German, nigga. And guess what? If they're having the Proto-Indo-European languages in England, guess what they speaking in England at the time? German, nigga. Goofy ass boy. Just because they call that Old English, that's the play. Cosman. Con man ass nigga, boy. Man, you gotta put some fucking respect on my name, Cosman. Real talk. All you little bitty ass niggas better put some fucking respect.
Hey, and then since you like Googling Cosmon, type in runes
and I still ain't
are more than an alphabet.
Crazy.
Because you got the screen, type in runes are more than an alphabet.
Runic.
And then look at the images, since you like Googling so much. So you can just, get a little bit of clearer understanding,
Fuck out of here.
That shit crazy.
Hey, bro, I swear to God, bro, if you niggas are slow, I don't understand what just happened. Oh, my God. Problem, for real. Cosmo, he's still confused over there. He's punched drunk. It's crazy.
Hey y'all, did y'all candy lady used to make popcorn balls?
He don't understand though that they just making all that shit up.
They had to.
Like for instance, they're taking runic and then they're saying, okay, yeah, we've figured out what this runic is, and we're translating it from runic to this brand new German shit that we created. No, Cosmon. It's not how it works. It's how you know that they're creating shit and just stealing shit that was already there.
Hey, Cosmo, don't be knocking on people's doors on Saturday mornings, man. Trying to tell us about Jehovah and them, nigga. Fuck wrong with you, crazy ass boy. Man, hey, Cosmo, put some respect on my name, too. Real talk. Don't ever tell nobody you beat on me no type of way. You just debunked your whole thing right there. And if you don't understand that, I know you don't because you read it and didn't understand.
And then what's crazy is he don't understand all those pale skinned people would have been of like a Slavic type, origin, a Slavic type stock. So they wasn't speaking shit. Them motherfuckers wasn't speaking shit. They learned the languages from the people who enslaved them.
Hey y'all, but that's fucked up, man.
So now these other motherfuckers are empowered. They sitting up writing some shit and saying that this is what's true. And that's not what's true because them motherfuckers wasn't even here during the times of the ancient languages. That shit's insane.
I just been egging along because I've really been busy. For one, two, I really don't give a fuck. Three, I want to see how long, bro.
Y'all jump my man.
Hey, wait, but look. He don't understand. He don't understand. That's like us right now finding some shit. Wait, that's like us right now finding some shit that we've never in our lives seen ever in our lives, and then translating it and saying this is what it is. That's what that nigga believes in. That's crazy. Like if I found some shit that I can't read at all whatsoever, and I just told a bunch of people, hey, this is what this is, and then people believed it, they start taking it on and they start walking around and saying, hey, this is what's true. And come to find out, it can't be true because them motherfuckers wasn't even around during the time of the ancient languages. So they just making
what
up
about
some
that
shit.
Library of Virginia though? History. What about the Library of Virginia? So they're presenting something that's supposed to come from the Library of Virginia at 1778, I think, or three.
Yep.
3 or 8 doesn't matter because the Library of Virginia didn't become a thing until 23.
Mm-hmm.
You have to make this make sense. And if
Yeah.
they're producing things and saying it comes from there, from that time, or even before that in the 1600s, if they lied about that, everything else is a lie.
Mm-hmm. And then, like the brother Evan Folan said in the chat, what he's saying is a fact. At one time, we did speak a universal language. I believe that shit to be true. It makes sense. Like right now, we speaking a universal language. Everybody's trying to learn English. Everybody trying to learn English. So originally, it was something that was more complex. And this is what the brother was saying. Like he's saying in the chat, the shit he's saying in the chat is the shit we've been saying for years, and it's a fact. All these ancient languages wouldn't be nothing like this new language that you're saying today. It wouldn't be no fucking German. It wouldn't be Dutch. That's not possible. Wouldn't even be related. All that Dutch and all that German and all that shit would be new. It'd be some shit that they're creating. And then they're telling you it's tying back to this, but it don't tie to it and it's not even related. The language don't even sound the same, don't look the same. Nothing about it is the same.
So just for the record, boys and girls, in 1776, you would not see, even in the New German that was created in 100 years later, right? 104 years later, you're not going to have that writing 104 years later. I mean, in the past, you're not going to have it 100 years prior to its existence. So when y'all saying to show y'all these things, I already know it didn't exist in those fonts. I know this. It wasn't there 100 years prior, that they're applying it back in time to put the England conversation and the Spanish Empire, French Empire. They were over here just running shit for hundreds of years, bro. It's cap. It's not real. That's what I'm saying. And if you don't understand how they changed it, then me saying that and even showing stuff, it doesn't register. You're like, well, wait a minute, I'm still reading all this literature right here that's talking about the 1600s, 1500s, all this other shit. And I'm like, it's impossible because this font didn't exist. So if it didn't exist, and just so y'all, what was it, cursive? So don't be dense, okay? If it didn't exist, like the A didn't exist, and like the standard stuff, how can the cursive exist of that? So you see a handwritten letter, just perfectly written, no mistakes. In your mind, you should be like, damn, it's just perfect paper. It's perfectly written, no mistakes. All the letters is all the same height. Really? Come on, bro. A motherfucker. Come on, bro. And then now we understand it's a simple search of the Virginia Library, right? Wasn't there at the time. So how can you have something that comes from somewhere and it didn't exist at that time? It's diabolical. How can you have this font 100 years prior to its existence? Or 200 years, 300 years, 400 years. It's
Damn,
diabolical.
niggas still talking about me?
Nope. I'm banging
Man,
on
I
you.
live rent free on niggas' minds, man.
Oh, I
Real
probably
talk.
don't think about you. That's why I did the show, because I wasn't thinking about you. Nigga. I'm gonna do it Friday though. Hey, but y'all slide through Sunday, man. We're gonna have a good time, man. Super Bowl party. It's gonna be
Yeah,
crazy.
y'all slide too. So he won't show you that source on the Constitution written in German. He will not be showing that. I can guarantee you that, because that's gonna prove his source is from 1788. It comes later because he's a doofus. You dig what I'm talking about? Cheap supreme, nigga. You a cheap supreme. You a Taco Bell lunch, nigga. That shit fake as fuck you talking about. And I'll box your ears with that shit, nigga. You better not never get in the ring with me talking this silly ass nigga shit you talking, bro. I thought you was better than that. And then you trying to sit up here highfalutin. I'm better than you. I know more than you. You dig what I'm talking about? But you up here making yourself look like a fucking idiot. A goddamn clown. All you missing is the floppy shoes and the red nose.
Hey, sorry. Catch up.
This why this nigga ain't said my name in 2 weeks. You bet not say it. Nigga, I'll pop out on your motherfucking ass like Freddy Krueger, nigga. The goddamn Candyman some motherfucking body. Be in your dreams, nigga. I'm on your mind rent free. That's why you mad now. You've been mad since I beat your ass 2 weeks ago. Listen, I faded you motherfucking twice, nigga. I beat your ass twice and embarrassed you, nigga. When is you gonna get your motherfucking lick back?
I didn't have to get a lick back because
I'm gonna beat your feet right on down to the white meat. Gonna beat your feet in the jelly. Nigga, I will beat the shit out of you, bro. You a slave ass nigga, man. You locked in on one ideology. I'll beat your motherfucking feet, nigga.
Bro,
yeah, nigga. I'm built for this shit. All that debating and all that knowing what you're supposed to know off the top of the dome. Yeah, nigga. I be pulling sources to debunk y'all niggas because y'all be
it
up
would be
here
different
talking.
if you was undefeated, but you're defeated.
Nigga, the script wasn't written till 1880. How they got a script in
Why
1780?
Why would I?
Yeah, I know, nigga. You bet not.
Why would I
You
debate
bet not. I'll embarrass you. I'll do you like I did Hawk.
No. Sir,
I tear you down just like I did that Islam. Tear you down just like everybody else.
You lucky I wasn't.
And it ain't nothing personal. It's just on the information.
But you
I
lost
still
that
fuck
debate.
with you. You still my brother after I beat your ass.
Wait a minute. But you lost the debate to Oscar.
Yeah, I'm with all the smoke, all the funky, all that shit.
Hold on, sir.
You dig what I'm talking about? I tried to not come over there and cut shit and make a shit show, but nigga, I'll embarrass you every day this week.
You lost the debate with Oscar.
Nigga, you can't debate. Nigga, you can't debate.
You lost the
You
debate.
can't whoop me. That's what I know for a fact. You can't do it. Don't talk about what somebody else might have did, could have did, maybe should have, if would have, could have. You can't.
But you just lied though to the people.
You can't.
But you are a habitual liar.
But I will smoke your boots.
Hey,
that ain't
boo.
no lie. Those are facts.
Okay, but work with that German.
Bring your soft ass off the porch, nigga.
Work with that German right there.
Yeah, nigga. You work with the German. You a fucking Kaiser. Nigga, we Americans. We ain't no German, nigga.
Nigga, I just
talked your motherfucking ass indoctrinated. you got indoctrinated and you still under it. Nigga, goofy nigga.
Hey, bro. I'm gonna need you to put some perspective on that.
Anyways, I got shit to do. I'm not about to be sitting up here punching on you all night. I know you a glutton for punishment, dumbass nigga. I beat you up for 10 fucking hours straight. You ain't even get a lick in. Yeah, nigga. Iceberg, nigga. Yeah, I'm cold as a motherfucking polar bear's toe. I ain't cutting none of these whole ass niggas no slack. Especially when you up here lying to the people, thinking you better than other motherfuckers. You ain't better than nobody. You a buster, nigga.
Hey, listen. I'm gonna tell you.
You a buster.
And it comes to this information, and we talking about.
Yeah, nigga. You bet not get to know information.
Let me explain something.
You bet not.
Because
I bet you won't pull that goddamn German Constitution out.
Don't try to.
Pull that U.S. Constitution written in German before 1787. I bet you won't do that with your tough ass.
Okay, sir.
Yeah, get in the cage. Come on.
1780. If they didn't create it.
Anyways, I got shit.
Why would it be there in 1780, sir? If they didn't create it until 1880.
Talk to these people in the chat, nigga. They willing to hear your bullshit. Nigga, you just talking to the wind, nigga. Pardon my back, nigga.
Go ahead and get on the panel there, sir. Appreciate you. Oh, coward ass nigga. Who we got on here? Super. Haru out of there. I'm gonna beat all you niggas to sleep tonight. All you get up out of here.
Chief, I know you full of that good shit.
Hey, man, I got some good gas. You already know.
And
Three
you
flavors.
jumping on niggas.
Fuck with that high horse shit. What'd you say? Yeah. Nah, man. I'm just tired of the bullshit and the lies and all that extra shit. So, and talking in circles, motherfuckers ain't got no solutions. Always talking like some fucking weak ass niggas talking crazy. No, I don't want to that bullshit no more. So every time I see you niggas, I'm popping out. You know what I'm saying? And some of you niggas, stop getting on the fucking panel. You niggas terrible. I'll just be taking.
They got to get it out, Chief.
Dang it, they don't even come on here and talk about nothing. So why you come on the panel? Hold up space, like the nigga up here to the left up here. He been on here all night. He been asleep 5, 6, 7 hours in this bitch. Serious? Fuck out of here. Go do something. Hey man, if y'all like some shit I said, man, something must be wrong with you. How about that? Fuck's wrong with you? Niggas gonna motherfucker tell you the truth. Love on motherfucker. Niggas gonna show, hey, get the fuck out of here. They're mad at me because these Germans done tricked y'all. The fuck? They literally tell you, Super, 1880, bro. Super, I'm asking you a question. Was there a German script prior to 1880?
That's what I'm saying, Chief. This ain't my area. I don't know.
No, it's not your area, but we just pulled it up, brother, and read
Oh
it.
yeah, according to what we just pulled up, yeah.
Right. So, and they went to the pale skinned German dude, Dutton or whatever, that created it, and then you wanted to see the script, did you not? In High German, Old High German. You wanted to see that, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, is Old High German Proto-Indo-European language?
I would think it would be.
That they're just calling it High German because, of course, they didn't create German until 1880 and couldn't apply it to the 20th century. See what I'm saying? Does that make sense?
I follow you.
Okay. So if I show you something 100 years prior to its existence, wouldn't that make that pseudo? Wouldn't that make that not a authentic documentation?
Yep.
Okay. So you're telling me that according to documentation, we were speaking English and it was developed here from our Latin, which was anglicized, and then taken back to Europe. Heavy, bro. If that don't make it, if y'all don't understand what this means, I don't know. Like I said, Friday, we're gonna get in. It's gonna be crazy.
Hold on, Chief. I'm back. Chief, I ain't had the munchies like this since I was a teenager.
Yeah, man. So you know, just if something is somewhere before that, man, we're gonna have to. They're gonna have to have a reason why. If there's a script that they Latinized, right, and then created whole languages off the new script, brother. ABC is new. That those letters. I'm saying they was borrowed from other stuff, and of course, all right, we could do that. right? But some of the stuff like when we see Indo-European language, so the difference between Indo-European language and modern is time periods, and Proto is older than Indo. So Proto-Indo-European languages are older. So then when you go in there, you start breaking down English and say, oh, well, that's a Indo-European language, and it breaks it down into sections. And so those names like Saxon, you know, northern dialects and southern dialects, right? So you have southern dialects. The southern dialects would be Italy. So when they start talking about Etruscan people, well, okay, if this alphabet didn't exist, then for sure in BC times, right? So these people were never called Etruscans, Greeks, Minoans, all this extra, Phoenicians, all these terms. New. We're gonna get some revolutionary thinking around here, bro. Hey, so shout out to the crash test dummies, aka punching bags. But you niggas are like punching bags. You like niggas are like little speed bags. Like, you know what I'm talking about? You gotta be quick to tap them. Hey, Super. You know what's amazing to me? He was still fighting all the way to sleep, like just swinging. He's swinging in the air like Ricky from what was that show? That movie, Boys in the Hood. That was Cosmo. Ricky. That nigga pulled through with the shotty. I ain't done Cosmo. Hey man, but I'm about to get up out of here, man. Appreciate everybody, man. Switch up in the chat. Mr. Aboriginal Smith, what up? Madness before German. Absolutely. Just Jasmine, what up, dude? On code. See, I don't do language. This is what came first with the argument. Okay. I'm saying the language that we're speaking now, came after German. So after 1880, well, like just because they're saying it's old English, it's not old. It's 20th century, dude. They just applied it in 1894, but they couldn't. They didn't have. They had a Trump like administration in that wasn't fucking with them, so they had to wait till that administration got out there after World War I, World War II. Okay, this shit's like 1940s, 50s, shit like that. They're just rewriting. So that's the thing. So I'm saying that if German predates this Germanic language we're speaking now, right? It's a Germanic language. Well, it predates this in its form. So after these forms was created, they rewrote history. So we lost in translate. Like I said, I'm gonna get into it Friday. Tap in, man. Fuck with me, man. If y'all serious builders out there, man, Chief Holiday at gmail.com. Blue Arrow, what up, dude? Pastor Tanks. Super, what up, man? Got a good sports. Blessed. Iceberg. Super out of there, especially novice. Lady Spade. Oh yeah, I got man. Chiefs of the Eagles. Chris Creer, what up though? Evan. King Kong. History. Goddess energy. Sister Betty. El Pablo. Diamonds are a girl's best friend. What up though? Sagittarius Jones. Blue. We're gonna have to definitely chop building interesting perspectives. Enots. Soul brother. Lotus. Your shot. Magneto. Shamel, what up though? Bonnie G. Zara B. Jaja, what up though? His Majesty, what up though? I Spy. Joshua.
Chief, I'm gonna listen to the what you think about the new press secretary? She coming out explaining what's going to go on in the Gaza Strip.
What, right now?
I think it just aired probably about a couple hours ago.
Ross Haas. I don't know who it is. Who's the press secretary? Nate, what up?
You ain't seen the little white chick they got up there, the new press secretary?
Damn. Elway, what up?
She's a little bulldog.
Yeah. Okay.
She kind of funny looking though. She look like a Bart Simpson.
Yeah, man. Peace, everybody. Man. Big dog, what up, though? Yeah, man. Like I said, man, just if it means anything to y'all, man, I don't know. I think that you would do your due diligence and just don't believe anything, especially come from people that historically lied to take your place, lied to you to take your way, lied to you to take your place, and we still allow hills, the Lubis dude to come up here, you know, to give him a pass when the niggas was on his head, though. I got to say that. So they don't get no pass, man, for the disrespect. We already, we are not on nobody else's spaces telling other people, getting into their business, telling them what they got going on. Because we open arms. Hey, they're part of us, right? Until they start saying, you guys get pulled over by the police. Y'all remember that one? Y'all remember who said that? The other mestizo that said that? You guys. We were like, oh shit, you guys. Oh, you got pale privilege now. Oh, you tapping in. The Anglo side. Okay, gotcha. You know what I'm saying? So super, that's what we dealing with, bro. Just psychosis. And that's why I try to poke fun when we're talking about crackatosis and shit, but that's a real thing. It's a real condition, bro. Like they get up MKO and all that shit. What's the difference? MKO to crackatosis. Oh shit. COINTELPRO, yo, it got us under surveillance. I'm gonna get it together. Motherfuckers don't want to talk about COINTELPRO. Red flags. Kick their ass off the path. Like, oh, dude, what you scared about? Oh, you must respect it. COINTELPRO, yo, you got us under surveillance. Haru, take your ass to bed, nigga. Hey, man, Smoke is paying attention. I'm about to get up out of here soon. We'll talk. So, it's almost 12 hours. Peace, everybody, man. Hope y'all enjoyed the festivities tonight. Hope y'all got some information. Like I said, Friday, Sunday, Super Bowl party, man, watch party. So y'all having a watch party. Us, y'all watch party. A big ass watch party. A lot of people watch that. Tap in, man. We'll be doing more promos. Yeah, man. Shout out to everybody, man. Peace to y'all. Appreciate y'all. Smoke. Let me come on. Appreciate y'all. Being good sports, even the opposition in the conversation. Hopefully, man, y'all be so too mad about this shit. You was gonna lose when you first, you know what I'm saying, for that little talents. You was gonna lose for go. Shit, no, knew you was gonna lose. I told you niggas I was never going to lose. Okay? So, whatever you think your process is and learning and stuff like that, just be genuine about it. So if you're getting some information, and you should be growing and moving forward. Shouldn't be sitting still in the information. We gotta dig a little deeper. So yeah. So like I said, I got some shit cooked up. I think I don't enjoy. No type of get something out. So, but down right there, absolutely. He been I've been checking him out the last couple of days. Like, oh shit, he let some of the cat out the bag. But these niggas so slow, they was just going over niggas' heads. So I was like, that. So shout out to them. That was cooking. Come on, some great information. You know what I'm saying, man, if you care, do your due diligence, man. Start doing your own research. If you just wanna, talk, okay. Nah, you know, yeah. So peace everybody, man. I'm up out this.
Downtown 44, look real life, I be downtown 44 floors up in Brickell, I'm an oddball, I don't pull foes, I put nickels. Antisocial, drive alone in a ghost for a little. This a Glock brand, not no fucking ghost in the middle. I be downtown 44 floors up in Brickell, I'm an oddball, I don't pull foes, I put nickels. Antisocial, drive alone in a ghost for a little. This a Glock brand, not no fucking ghost in the middle. Count up blues every day, man, my thumbs hurt. Hit the gun range, try some mama shit my guns work. Hitting up Nate every week, cause I love yours. Throw the bitch, find me and your sister if you love her. They'll never know that I'm hurt the way I make it seem. Bitch, I'm different, give a fuck the way we fucking bleed. Rich junkie with ice before I water down my lean. Bought Micah mirrors, cause I love the way he cut my jeans. On top of the world where I stand right now. I'm at the bank, not the crib, tucking bands right now. I got these bricks from my amigos, I can carry my own. You never made it past the 50, so just stay in your zone. Downtown 44 floors up in Brickell, I'm an oddball, I don't pull foes, I put nickel. Antisocial, drive alone in a ghost for a little. This a Glock brand, not no fucking ghost in the middle. I be downtown 44 floors up in Brickell, I'm an oddball, I don't pull foes, I put nickels. Antisocial, drive alone in a ghost for a little. This a Glock brand, not no fucking ghost in the middle.
Hey, this a brand new chop, better watch how you approach. This a brand new Glock, I ain't never had a ghost. When I run into the ops, they look like they seen a ghost. Niggas don't give me my props, but they know that I'm the go. I'm the go. When I'm outside with my bitches, they like ghosts. I done ran up all these digits, my wrist froze. Like, can you please tell me something I don't know? I've been down for way too long, but the only way is up. Make sure we moving militant, ain't interacting tough. Tryna stay up on my feelings, son, I'm running out of love. Ride with it on my lap, I ain't in a popping tub.
I be downtown 44 floors up in Brickell, I'm an oddball, I don't pull foes, I put nickel. Antisocial, drive alone in a ghost for a little. This a Glock brand, not no fucking ghost in the middle. I be downtown 44 floors up in Brickell, I'm an oddball, I don't pull foes, I put nickels. Antisocial, drive alone in a ghost for a little. This a Glock brand, not no fucking ghost in the middle.